Boom. Let's get it. EWC Grands. Do I have everything correct? I think I do. It's a early morning tournament for EWC Grands, man. How are you guys doing? Today's going to be a fun day. Today is going to be a very fun day. Let me make sure. What's good, Low Kip? What's good, Velo? What's good, bro? How are you guys doing today, chat? How are you guys doing? What's good, Rain? Hold on, let me tweet out that we're live. Chat, what time is it for you guys? What's good, Mello? What's good, bro? Very early day today. What's good, YouTube stream? What's good, bro? What's good, YouTube stream? 2 a.m.? Oh yeah. Hold on, let me tweet this out real quick. What's good, chat? What is good? 3 in the morning? Yes, sir, bro. Yes, sir. 3 in the morning. We are here. We are ready for EWC. Walkouts, or the pre-show starts in like 25 minutes. Game 1 starts in 55 minutes. Hold on, let me make sure I get this tweet right here. There we go. All right, we're good. We are good. All right, yeah, early tournament today, man. Very early tournament, but this is gonna be fun. Chat, who do you guys got winning today? We got a LAN finals today, bro. I'm excited. Main day, yeah, today is the finals day. 5 a.m. You haven't slept yet? I think I slept for like 4 hours. I'm pretty sure I went to bed at like 8:30, woke up at like 1:30, 2-ish, and it's 3 a.m. now, and we're here. What's good, Adam? What's good, Apple? Shxrk and Teeny, 100%. Yeah, did you guys see that Shxrk and Teeny are triple con now? That's kind of crazy. You haven't slept yet? Chat, is there any NA people in the chat right now? Are any of you guys from NA? Where are you guys from? Say what region you guys are from. I want to see how many NA people are actually up right now. It is 3. NA East, okay. NA East actually isn't that bad at timing. Like, NA East is what, like 5 a.m. for you? That's not bad. You just woke up and you're from EU? NA West? Bro, if you're NA West, that's insane. If you're NA West, I respect the dedication, because NA West, what time is it for West people right now? What time is it for you West people? That is crazy. Yo, applesauce with the prime. Thank you, bro. W sub. Thank you, bro. It's 2 a.m. You haven't slept? Yeah. The people in West that haven't slept yet, they are... That is a little bit cooked for you guys, I can't lie. So what? The pre-show starts in 23 minutes here. We'll yap about our predictions for a little bit. Then we'll watch the pre-show. And then obviously Grands starts in like 45 minutes. This is going to be fun. Gonna be a fun day. Could be a long day. Could be a super short day. Chat, how many games do you think it's going to take for somebody to get match point? Or how many games do you think it's going to take for somebody to win? You appreciate the $1 dono on YouTube. I don't know. Thank you, bro. 15? You think it's going to take all 15? I'm saying like 11 to 12. I'm saying like around 11 to 12. That's my prediction on how many games it's going to take for somebody to get a win here. We'll see, though. We'll see. I think Shxrk and Teeny love to be triple contested. Yeah, getting conned in reload isn't like the end of the world, you know? Like, especially if it gives you a better opportunity to get kills. Because, I mean, they're definitely going to have to play a little bit more aggro on this. And I'm focusing a lot more on the Slurp Rush map, because after game number 5, like if this goes to game 15, we're going to be playing 10 games on the Slurp Rush map. So the Slurp Rush map matters a lot more. But yeah, what's good? Reflex, what's good, bro? But I think we'll take it. These are my predictions on the right here. I got Shxrk and Teeny first, Peter Pollo second, Cold Rapid third, Vico Mally fourth, and then Swizzy and Pixie in 5th. Why is it at this time? Because it's in France. So pretty early. Salva top 10? Where's he landing at? On Hari and Cammy? I can see it. Chat, which small region team do you think is going to place the highest? Which small region team you guys got placing the highest? What's your Peter versus Sky off spawn score? What do you mean? Sky's landing right here. Sky's landing right here. Z-Dog? Yeah, Z-Dog was looking pretty good. I can't lie. Z-Dog's been looking pretty good. Is he a no-kiff? Is he a no-kiff conned by Shxrk and Muzz? Like, I don't know. I don't know if I believe in that situation too much over there. I can't lie. You feel sad for Toyota. Yeah, the fact that they won back-to-back games and then didn't qualify by 1 point is tough. But, you know, I still think they played pretty well. Chat, what place do you think, let's see. Which teams am I a little on the fence about right now? Which place do you think Acorn and Bolts are getting? Acorn and Bolts are a team that I didn't know how I wanted to predict. Also, chat, we just hit 22,000 followers. Thank you guys, man. Thank you. Am I disappointed in the Shadow and Virgo didn't qual? Kinda, yeah, but also they haven't been that good since Summitland, so it's whatever, you know? 5th through 6th, 5th. Yeah, I was kinda, dude, I don't know. Like, I just feel like the 5 teams I have in my top 5, I believe in more. But, like, predicting 3 through 10 is so hard. And then, I mean, some people think that Sky and Scroll are going to grief Peter and Pollo. I just don't know about that. Maybe, but, like, at the same time, like, even the people that are saying Sky and Scroll are going to key Peter and Pollo, have we ever seen Sky and Scroll key a team before? I haven't seen Sky and Scroll key a team, especially not in reload like that. Like, they're the most passive players. I just, even if Sky and Scroll are keying Peter and Pollo, I got Peter and Pollo winning that, you know? Like, I don't know how much that even is going to matter. But, I mean, we'll see what happens. Sky and Scroll also like to stay out of drama, so it would be very uncharacteristic for Sky and Scroll to do that. But, I mean, we'll see. Sky and Scroll would lose that fight 100 times. I feel like in reload, lurking, I mean, maybe they could, but like, how much can you even lurk on the reload map, you know? Wait, how close are they on the other map here? Let me see. So on this map, that's where Peter is, and then Sky and Scroll are down here. Like, they're not, there's no way they're gonna lurk on them on this map right here. Like, maybe on the other map I could see it, but this one, I just don't see that happening. Stronghold is easy for lurks, but not slurp rush. Yeah, this map it's a lot different, but like, if they're gonna be triple con down here, I just don't know if they can focus on griefing Peter and Pollo, you know? But we'll see. Hopefully Peter comes out swinging. Yeah, Peter, Pollo, they can't start off to a slow start here, because if they start off behind, like, as soon as Shxrk and Teeny inevitably get to 350 points, it's probably going to be too late for Peter. Because, like, even if he tries to grief Shxrk and Teeny, then another team's going to hit 350 points. Like, he can't grief the whole lobby, you know? So, like, Peter has to start this tournament off good, or it could get rough fast for him. Acorn's not top fighters, that's why they're not doing well. I mean, they did pretty well in, what's it called? They did pretty well in their group. No skin sniping. I mean, yeah, I guess that is also kind of true. There's I guess their coach can't be live in their call with them during the replays looking at skins, so I guess so, yeah. If Peter and Pollo didn't dud the first 3 games of the tournament, they probably would have won day 2 off momentum or second. Are you talking about Summitland or what? Which tournament are you talking about? You messed up your sleep schedule to watch it? Yeah. But the sleep schedule's kind of cooked after today, but it's all right. It's gonna be fun. Could it end in 7 or 8 games? How fast? Who was the fastest team to hit 350 points? Does anybody know? Like, how many games it took them? Because I don't think this can end in 7 games. 7 games. I don't see that ending in 7. I don't see it ending in 7 games. But I mean, I don't know. Is this considered FNCS? No. It's a EWC tournament. Someone said, look at Monster D-Face's tweet. Let me see. Practice games. Wait, what did he say? Practice games are happening right now, and it's going exactly how you would expect it. Cold destroying in the early game. Peterbot and Pollo had the most elims going into Zone 7, and Teeny just 1v2'd Lua and Romero while saving Shxrk in the end game. Today is going to be a good day. Wow. That I can't lie, that gets me hyped. Like, I'm already hyped. I'm not that tired right now because I'm pretty hyped to watch this, but that makes me even more hyped. It has to count as a land. Yeah, it counts as a land win, but like, there's not even like FNCS in the name, you know? So it'll be fun. How early is this? It starts in 40 minutes. Pre-show starts in 17 minutes. Walkout start in like 30 minutes. And then game 1 should hopefully start at exactly 4 a.m. for me. Whatever time that is for you guys. How many hours till game 1? There's not hours, bro. There's like 45 minutes. 45, 50 minutes. So yeah. This is going to be fun. It's bigger than FNCS, but smaller than Globals? Yeah. The way I said it was, I think it goes Globals, Summitland, EWC, online FNCS. That's kind of how I'm measuring the things here, you know. But we'll see. Did I see that Alex is gonna go to EU? I don't know if he's actually gonna do that or not, but we'll see. We will see. Every day started at like 6 a.m. No, I don't gotta wait. Yeah, for the people that are on those other regions, this is a good time zone for you guys compared to normal. Alex is getting dead last. Do you need to get 350 points going into a game to win on match point? Yes. So if a team wins a game and hits 350 points at the same time, they still need to win another game. Like you have to be at 350 points going into that game and then win to be able to win the tournament. So yeah. Why was sleeping on Chino? Yeah, Chino's the team I debated putting top 5, but I don't know. I was back and forth between Chino and Swizzy, but I'll probably have Chino like 6th, to be honest. Like if I kept going on this, like I would probably go like Chino, POLLO, I would probably go Acorn Bolts, and then I don't know where I would go after that. But like if I had to do like top 7, this is what I would do. Did I get some sleep? I slept for like 4 hours. I'll be good though, you know. I'll be good. Darm Demas? Where's Darm Demas at? Yeah, Darm Demas Uncon. Yeah, Darm Demas are probably a good shout out for 8th. I can't lie. That's probably a good 8th place pick. Darm Demas. There we go. Shxrk had 336 points after game 7. Okay. So, I mean, and that was with them, what? Winning 2 out of the first 7 games? 3 out of the first 7 games? Something like that? So, I mean, yeah, I feel like the minimum this tournament is going to go is 9 games. Maximum, I don't, like, there's no way this gets to game 15, right? Like, I just don't see this going to 15 games. That would be insane if it does, but I just don't know if that's going to happen. 13 max. Yeah, I feel like 13 is probably the max here. It's going to be longer than 11 games. Probably. We'll see. I mean, we've never had a format like this in Fortnite, so it's so hard to predict what's actually going to end up happening, you know? What's good, Ashley? What's good? Peter and Victor V about a split, and Peter's going to run down some con teams. I mean, yeah, there's a couple of con teams around him. Peter also, though, like, that could definitely key some uncon teams as well. Like, but, like, that's the thing about this lobby. Like, most of the people in this lobby are good fighters. This isn't, like, if we're being honest, an NA Grands where Peter and Pollo can just key some of the, like, tier 5 teams around him. Like, the teams that he has around him now is Vico, Swizzy, Darman Demas, Sky and Scroll, Momsy Skyjump. Like, there's good teams around him, you know? It's going to be hard. What do I think Sky and Scroll will place? Chat, who do you guys think places better today? Darman Demas or Sky and Scroll? Like, Sky and Scroll could sneaky top 5 just because they're Sky and Scroll, you know? But they just haven't looked that crazy in reload, you know? It's kind of hard. It's kind of hard to tell. It's hard to predict that, you know? They're calling them both maps. Who's Sky and Scroll? Bro, but like, to be honest, like, con and reload doesn't matter that much, you know? Who are they con by on this map? Oh yeah, isn't this where they're con by a bunch of people? Yeah. Yeah, I would probably say Darman Demas finished higher than them. But like, if I had to keep going with top 10, like, I guess I would put Sky Scroll here. I would go like Sky Scroll. And then 10th. Hold on, let me see. Go like that, go like that. Can we watch Peter Psycho High with him and Shxrk when him and Shxrk can win the tournament? Dude, yeah. Whenever, like, if both Peter and Pollo and Shxrk and Tina are on match point, that is going to be some of the craziest endgames ever. Hari and Cammy? Hari and Cammy conned. I don't know how much I believe in that, maybe. How long are reload games? They're like 21 minutes, 22 minutes, something like that. Maybe shorter even. Are they like 20 minutes? It might be shorter. Muzz the most underrated player? Yeah, Muzz, I mean, maybe Muzz and Sphinx could pull off a top 10. They look good in Group A, but triple contested, I don't know. We'll see. Shxrk is triple con, you still think he gets first? Yeah, I mean, more opportunity for kills off spawn. They can still just split the loot. And Izzy and Nokif, I don't know how aggro they're going to want to play off spawn too, you know? Like, I could see them just trying to take loot and then dip. You know? Use the code to buy Battle Pass today. Thank you, bro. If any of you guys use my code to buy the Battle Pass, I appreciate you guys. Thank you. Oh, yeah, we'll watch the pre-show starting in like 10 minutes. Are they talking about something right now? Let me see what they're talking about. Why is the quality so bad in this one? Let me refresh this. Okay, there we go. All right, we'll go to the pre-show in 10 minutes. We'll go to the pre-show in 10 minutes. Chat, hold on. We got to do most kills. Chat, which player finishes with most kills in this lobby? Who do you guys got to finish with the most kills in this lobby? I think for me, it's between 3 people. It's between Peter, Cold, and Shxrk. Those are the 3 people that I'm between. But I do think that I want to go with Shxrk to finish with the most kills, especially with him being contested. I feel like he's going to get some off spawn. He's probably going to hot drop a couple of games, land on other people. He might get 2 kills early game every single game, you know? Like, I don't know. I just feel like I want to go with Shxrk here. Cold has an Asia team he can key every game. Who, like, over here? Yeah. I mean, dude, Reload is also so hard to predict who's going to finish with the most kills because, like, some people can literally just farm teams, you know? But we'll see. Shxrk and Cini are not at Friend Hand Zone at the Globals. Yeah, I made a video on it last night. Dharma's gonna crash. Yeah, I mean, Dharma and Demas, they're a good fragging team. But I don't know if I see either Dharma or Demas finishing with more kills than Cold, Peter, or Shxrk, you know? When does it start? Pre-show starts in 10 minutes. Pre-show starts in 10 minutes. Cold? Will they do a walkout? Oh, yeah, definitely. You see Anon's tweet? No, link me the Anon tweet. I'll check it out. Putting money on Queasy for most kills. Yeah, bro. Yeah. Oh, man, this is about to be a fun day, chat. Chat, which duo do you think is going to underperform the most? Because we've seen some underperforming duos at EWC so far. If you had to predict one team to underperform towards people's expectations the most, who would it be? Cold Rapid, Bolt, Scroll, Chino. Dang, I've seen a lot of different answers. Acorn and Bolts. Darm Demas. Cold. A lot of people are saying Cold. I don't know if I see Cold Rapid underperforming. Like, they're splitting with Acorn and Bolts. I mean, at a pretty solid POI. They're one of the best fragging teams in this lobby. They look good in their group. Cold dominated kills. I don't know. Loki Peter? I mean, why do you think Peter's going to dud, though? Like, he's pretty much same situation as Cold, you know? Splitting a better POI. I just don't... I don't know why they would dud in this. Scroll is calling both maps? Yeah, but I don't feel like a lot of people have, like, super high expectations on Sky and Scroll, you know? You don't think Peter and Pollo will top 5? But why? He's too reliant on height? I mean, he didn't really play height a crazy amount in Group 1. But, I mean, we'll see, you know? We will see. Kimmy and Hari did as well. I mean, they're con now. I don't think people have, like, crazy high expectations on them either. They struggled in their first 4 games? Yeah, that's what I was saying earlier. Like, Peter Pollo, they cannot start off this tournament slow. Like, in a format like Match Point, where once teams get to 350 points, all they have to do is win a game to win the tournament. You can't start off slow in this tournament if you want to win. Falcons versus AGVL. Is that what they're... I thought it was just AG. Is that what it is? Is that the full thing? Yeah. I get Twitter dims. What'd you say? You didn't say anything. AGAL. Okay, yeah, that's what I thought it was. I was like, I swear that's not what it is. Does Cold have a chance to win? Yeah. I think anybody in my top 4 here, I could see winning. Like, I could see Shxrk winning. I could see Peter winning. I could see Cole winning. I could see Vico Malley winning. Like, the favorites are obviously Shxrk, Tini, Peter, Pollo. But I wouldn't be surprised if one of these teams in the top 4 wins too, you know? I didn't make a fantasy tweet. I forgot about that. Look at the Anon tweet. Bro, why has nobody linked me the tweet? I don't know what Anon's Twitter is. Shxrk shoot it out. Faith over fear. Dude, if Shxrk wins a land at 15, that's insane. Shxrk went from like never top 10ing a grands last year to being crazy. Going NA? Oh, okay. Oh, Power Anon. Oh, he joined Power? Oh, shoot. That's cool. That's fire. Does that mean that he's definitely going to go to, does that mean he's going to go to NA then or no? How would they choose MVP? That is the other thing that I'm worrying, not worrying about, but wondering. Chat, do you guys know how they decided MVP in this tournament? Wait, we low-key got to do our tournament MVP. Let's see. MVP. I'm also going with Shxrk, I can't lie. This might be a lot of faith in Shxrk here. But like, if I think he's going to win the tournament and finish with the most kills, I feel like I just got to put him for MVP. Probably talking about this one. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah, no, I saw the tweet of Anon saying that he's going to NA. Putting a lot of pressure on the 15-year-old. But, dude, like, he is placed 3rd place at Globals, 2nd place FNCS, 5th place FNCS this year, you know? And dominated Group A, the group that had Peter in it. I don't know. Peter get MVP? Yeah, I can maybe see that. Yo, exceeded with the $1 dono. Thank you, bro. Appreciate that. All right, you're good, Ice. Globals? Oh, I said globals, my bad. Chat, you guys are gonna have to cut me some slack today, all right? I'm off 4 hours sleep and it's 3 a.m. You guys gotta cut me some slack today if I mess up some words. Colt could be MVP? Yeah. Yo, Southwest with the Prime. Thank you, bro. W sub. Appreciate that. What time is it for me? 3:25 a.m. What a stacked lobby. Yeah, this lobby is stacked. This lobby, I mean, we got representation from every single region as well, which should be fun. What happened to Josh and Yamzo Faith? Conned, and I think they could top 10, though. I would say maybe like borderline top 10, but yeah. How until it starts? 30 minutes till game 1, hopefully. Hopefully we start exactly in 30 minutes here, and we don't have too much downtime. What time is the first lobby actually gonna pop? It's supposed to in 34 minutes from now. So hopefully though. We'll see. Pre-show starts in 3 minutes right here though. We'll watch the pre-show in 3 minutes. Shadow and Virgo frauds dudded grands and dudded yesterday. Yeah, Shadow and Virgo have been struggling since Summitland. I don't know why either. Like I feel like in Reload especially, like they should have not have been struggling that much, you know? But I mean, hey, what are you gonna do about it, you know? You live and you learn. Imagine Vino in this lobby to be so exciting. Yeah, I do wish Vino qualified. "34 minutes, put a timer." I don't think I need to put a timer, bro. I think most people, I mean, I've said it like 5 times, you know? Just clicks out this land. Well, he's watching, but he's not playing. What's good, Trevs? What's good, bro? Also on the reload doesn't really matter because you can't full kill people easily. I don't know why no kiff is landing there. Yeah, that's why I'm not really worried about Shxrk and Tini with Izzy and no kiff landing there. And then I don't know what their strat is though. Like I don't know what they have cooked up that they decided that they want to land on Shxrk and Tini. So I don't know. Was it live for survival yesterday? No, I was not. No. Why isn't Prodoxy in MVP talks? All right, bro. Really? Really, bro? Oh, I saw this interview, though. I did see this. All right, 2 minutes. 2 minutes here. So game number 1 starts. Let me go to this. And then I'll do it in a second, actually. Did I watch Shxrk vs. Peter yesterday? I watched a little bit of it. But, I mean, they played like 100 rounds almost, didn't they? I didn't watch the whole thing. Everything Shxrk will overtake Peter in 2 years? You mean all time or like skill wise? What do you mean? All time? No, I don't think anybody's gonna be able to overtake Peter all time. Like in 2 years, if Peter's still playing in 2 years, it's going to be impossible for anybody to take him over all time. You watch still 50? Skill wise, he's better right now. Yeah, you can make an argument for that. I think Peter and Poyer are going to win some Shxrk as triple conned. And nah, I'm not really worried about Shxrk being conned. All right, let's see. Let's get this up here for pre-show starting soon. All right, there we go. I think Peter and Poyer will split up. Depends how they do in globals. Very much just depends on how they do in globals. All right. Chat, who do you guys think is winning today, chat? Before the pre-show starts, who do you guys got winning? Hold on, let's Oh, what just happened? Oh, okay. All right. Hopefully the pre-show is starting soon here. Let me see. Let me go here. All right. Here we go. 20 duos left. No audio? What do you mean no audio? Oh, there is no audio. Oh, shoot. My bad. Hold on. Give me a sec.
Have fun. Yeah, in the game, on stage.
Nope. Wait, why is the audio not? Where are we at? Hello? Why is my audio not? Wait. Wait. Hold on. Let me close this and open it again. Let me see. I don't know why my audio is not working on my OBS right now. Where we at? Where we at? Where we at? Hold on. Oh, there we go. Wait, can you guys hear it now, chat? Yes or no? Can you guys hear it now? I don't know why my thing was muted. I just realized it was muted. I'm an idiot. Can you guys hear it? Let me know. Let me know. Yes? Okay, wait. That's my bad. I didn't even... I don't know why I was muted. All right. We're good. We are good. A little loud? Okay, yeah, I can turn it down. I'll turn it to... We'll turn it to, like, that for now. There we go. It's still so loud, actually. Hold on. I swear it shouldn't be that loud.
Here in Paris. And ladies and gentlemen, we have had 7 weeks of amazing competition.
It's fine now. Okay, wait.
But today, we get to
all right.
Our last
Let's get it.
City Grid Arena. Welcome to FORTNITE Reload Championship. Surprised
you're watching? What do you mean surprised I'm watching? This is EWC Finals, bro. I'm hyped. What time is it in Paris?
From here,
looks like an amazing time in Paris right now.
Is the way that these players and these duos are gonna be performing today, because there's gonna be a lot at stake.
10:32.
I'm joined by none other than Mini and Vivid. Mini,
all right, let's go.
Got a chance to join us out here.
Well, I'll tell you what, mate. It's my first time outside. Not ever though. Not just this event. That'll be weird. Yeah.
Chat, I hope the game starts on time, because I'm trying to get into the games here.
2 days ago, it was absolutely beautiful. Then we had to take a little bit of a break yesterday from coming outside. You know, some rain was coming down, but once again, blessed with a beautiful day. Super excited.
Absolutely blessed. And for everybody currently watching, don't forget to share anything on social media.
It's 7:03 p.m. for you in Australia. That's not too bad then. That's actually a pretty decent time for Australia.
There you go. And if you do share it on social media, use that hashtag EWC and hashtag EWC26. And also, don't forget to put in your pick.
Watching me for over 2 years. Thank you, bro. I appreciate that, man. That's like about how long I've been doing this. Like a little over 2 years now.
If we had to do a prediction,
Pre 8 hour stream, low key.
how many matches we're gonna have today?
Wait, let me see how long they think, how many matches they think.
I've been very, very consistent. I feel like I've been asked this question a lot amongst all of ourselves. I've said 10 every single time. I think we're going to go to 10.
10.
It's difficult
Okay.
because I think the lobby's going to be a lot harder today. So we've seen a lot of teams getting really high points thresholds. So I do think it's going to be maybe 11, maybe 12. I think a lot of people are saying 8, 9. I don't see that at all.
I think the thing is we would all kind of hope for more games because as you get further and further into the competition here today, that would mean more and more teams would be on match point at that point, which it would get crazy, right? At any point, somebody can kind of end the competition.
Hold on, chat. I do also want to run
That's what I want. And if you're
a game 1 prediction between the 2 big teams. Chat, I want to do a who places higher game 1, Peter and Pollo or Shxrk and Teeny prediction. Vote on the prediction, chat. Vote on the prediction. I'll give you guys a lot of time to vote on that. If you guys are on the YouTube stream, you want to vote on the prediction, come over to the Twitch stream.
I got a chance to talk to Shxrk and Teeny before the show started. I was walking the stage and I went up to them like, how many matches do you guys think is gonna take for you to win it? They said about 9 to 10. So everything that you guys are saying is correct.
Wow. All right, so Shxrk and Teeny think 9 to 10
I mean,
games.
Shxrk and Teeny, they've got to be favorites, right? I mean, obviously, we were kind of talking a little bit before. The qualifiers, they absolutely dominated over on the EU region.
What happens after game 15 and no one wins? I think it's just whoever has the most cumulative points. I would have to assume. Clix's predictions are so bad. What is Clix's top 3?
Real, just every single element of their gameplay, on camera, off camera as well, in the lobby, outside of it. I know a lot of people are sort of laughing at them not making too much reaction in terms of the wins, not talking too much.
Broadcast sounds a little bit low.
I think that just shows how locked in they are. They're a team.
That's pretty good
as well, but they're a team.
I'll turn it up a little though. I'll turn it up a little.
And they know that they're playing at that level. I'm expecting more of the same today.
Sometimes I'm against it, especially when
but you know, 9.
See what they're like, but for this duel, I absolutely
That's kind of crazy.
And what I'm loving today too is the Sony story of the day, because today is the
when I post the next YouTube video after tournament today, I'll be streaming this entire thing, making a YouTube video, and then going to bed. I can't lie. What time does it start? 25 minutes. Starts in 25 minutes.
In our finals as well. They've been eliminated out of CS2 yesterday, and that
here's the duos, chat. Here is, what is this, 10? It's 10 in the duos.
We're looking at some of the participating duos for today. Which one is one?
Bro, this lobby is stacked, man. This is a good lobby.
One that stands out, right? I want you to think of a dark horse, somebody that might be able to surprise us.
Ooh, dark horses, man. Well, listen, why don't we go ahead and give this opportunity to
it goes 15 matches. What time will it finish? I think it actually says it on the EWC website.
Could potentially be
Let me see.
considered one of those dark horse.
EWC FORTNITE.
Right there, Yassine and Salvatore. What a performance we saw from those guys in the groups, and of course then in the
that would be, if it goes all 15 matches, that is in about, that would end in like 7 hours and 40 minutes from now. So it'd be like 7. I mean, 7 hours isn't that bad though. How long is the break supposed to be?
Even better, because it is all about being in that first place and possibly winning via that match point finals. But in case you missed out,
wait, chat, what game is the break between them? Is it still after game 5? It's got to be after game 5 still, right? 7 hours? Yeah. Most chill streamer? I'm not chill all the time, but like, bro, I gotta wake up still, you know? I'm not trying to waste all my energy before the games even start, you know? Is it 3 AM for me? Yeah, it's 3:30 for me right now.
Have a safe flight home.
All right, let's get it, man. Today's gonna be fun. It's gonna be a fun morning, man. Let's get it. Woke up early for this. Chat, how many of you guys woke up early specifically for this? Let's go.
What's going on, guys? This is the Esports World Cup
about to be hype.
2026. This is the match point finals, and we're here for the STC Rewind to catch you guys up on all the action you guys have missed so far.
And it might be fresh on your minds, obviously. But
Had
the
to be
survival
here.
stage
That's
yesterday
valid.
was certainly able
You stayed
to
up.
deliver with
Bro,
plenty
chat,
of
how long are you guys
action.
staying up for
Most
the people that
importantly,
stayed
though,
up?
6 teams were able to secure the final slots on that battle bus. For
Like, there's
today's
no way you guys are about to stay up
But
the
obviously,
entire
Jacob,
time,
they
right?
weren't the only 6 involved. While we did see crazy clutches, you still have to factor in everything that took place even earlier on in this tournament series.
Yeah, this one was absolutely crazy.
Your daughter woke you up
Easy
early for this? She
and
started crying at the
elusive
perfect
throughout
time?
the
Hey,
survival stage, had one of
that's
the best
low-key.
clutches we've seen in
You know, you
the
actually got
history
something to
of
do
Fortnite.
when
We
you
even had
got woken
Karma
up.
and Demas.
That's not
These
bad.
guys had failed to qualify out of their group stage, but EWC were the life of second chances, and they made sure to make that second chance count.
But that's what makes it so much more interesting for today's competition, though, because those teams that were coming in from Group A.
Where am I from? I live in Colorado right now.
Since they actually got to partake in this series, so maybe getting a little bit of that less practice time could start to play a part here. But I'm also thinking about the fact that they've had the opportunity to kind of watch what the rest of the competition
turn
is
this up on my
doing. So
headset.
where they might have a disadvantage
There
in
we go.
one way, they have the other pros in a different kind of playing style. But I also want to think about the fact that even though the teams from Group A, we saw our top 7 lock in, go through, but then those teams that didn't from both of the Groups A and Group B stages, they might have had a chance.
Hey, you're good, Armin. Hey, bro, it's finals, man. At the end of the day, finals is the tournament that matters, you know? Are the pros already on stage? Oh, they're already on stage.
No,
I guess they're probably getting all their setup stuff set up here. I would assume they're still doing walkouts, though.
Peterbot and POLLO all coming out of Group A. And the interesting thing, out of all of our groups,
Did the lion die of spawn game 1? Yo, Flexy, what's good, bro? What's good?
350 points. And then you have to
Yeah, I'll
get
turn
a
it up a little
victory
bit, I got
royale
you.
after that. There was only one team throughout the entirety of these stages to do that, and that was Shxrk.
Who do I got winning game 1?
Coincidentally enough, they won 4 out of their 10 games as well. So we'll be looking
Dude,
at
game
them
1 is
as
actually
one
probably the
of
hardest game
the
to
match
predict.
point finals to take it all.
Like,
But I
who's
just
like
can't
whoever
forget about the
wins
type of
game 1
aggression that we saw from
is one of the
Cole
hardest
Rapid.
predictions to
The way
make for
that they were
sure.
able to deliver with such high caliber elimination gameplay is going to make
Vico better show up today. Yeah, I think Vico. Dude, Vico Mally could low-key win game 1. I wouldn't be surprised at a Vico Mally game 1 win.
Step of the way to gauge which of these teams who are going to be
What mic do I use? I don't
the
even
best
know
from
what
their
it's
respective
called.
regions, and knowing that we've got that
I don't know what it's called.
representation from every single side of the world.
I don't know
here,
what it's
playing it
called,
out
I can't
to
lie.
Figure out who's actually going to be #1 at EWC. It's just, it's honestly awesome.
Yeah, it's definitely anybody's game. And they're
Which
playing
org
for
do I got winning it out?
themselves.
What, like
The
EWC in
club
general? I mean, isn't
championship
Falcons
is
like
so
dominating?
Team Falcons, represented
And
by
like Peter Pollo just got to
qualifying
do
in
decent.
Group 1 and going against
Yo, David with the $10
Sky
dono. I've always watched you
AGL. They
recaps what I gotta say. The Bible
survived
streams
those
even better living and
survival
energy better you do is all the
stages,
blessings
narrowly
God has in
into
store
that
for you.
last
Thank
game
you, bro.
just
God
to
bless
make
you,
it
bro. I
to this
appreciate the
match
$10
point
dono,
finals.
David.
So there's not
David,
only
sorry, my
first
bad.
place
Thank
for
you,
the
bro.
competition, first
You're the goat
place
for that, bro.
the club
Appreciate you.
championship. So we're all here to see who's
Love you,
going to
David,
take
man.
everything home.
And it's not going to be
You see No
easy,
Kip's
but
clutch
I'm
yesterday? Of
definitely
course,
excited to
bro.
get right into the
Of course, that
action.
No
So
Kip clutch was
we'll have to
crazy.
Stay tuned to see what happens next with all of our teams here. at
Dude, I feel like
EWC.
reload, we can see so many more like crazy clutches. I hope we see some crazy reload clutches today. Look at 11, man. 11's looking good.
Final day of competition, but the final day of
On K-Dog's live
almost
clicks
the
is winning today. Why do we even gotta say
event,
that? Like,
which is
what
kind of
makes you
insane
want to
me,
type
especially
that
Kelly
and then
Levin
press
here
send?
to talk to you guys about how all of this ties into the club championship, because after
It's
last
already
night with
pressed the winner of
Vitality
EWC?
going out of Counter-Strike 2,
Yeah.
somehow it's all going to
Christian
come
Shxrk,
down
Cold,
to
Vico,
us
Peter, Swizzy,
and
Darm in that order.
Trackmania. That will be
You got
the
Peter in
deciding
4?
factor in who goes home, the winner. At the end of
Yeah,
all
I
this.
mean,
So
I
let's
could
start
see
talking
Peter
about
struggling
these
a
squads.
bit
We heard them
if he
mention
starts
them
off slow.
already in that rerun.
But if Peter starts off like flying, then they're top 2ing minimum, you know?
And of course we have to start with Falcons. I mean, if you think of the EWC, Falcons is almost synonymous with it. So to see Peterbot and POLLO get the representation for Falcons was not too much of a surprise. They're regarded as the best duo, or one of the best duos, I should say, in the world. However, I think what was a little bit of a surprise
What is this?
was the start of
Peter
their
and POLLO
performance
stats.
in
Maps
Group A,
played
not
10,
necessarily having
points
the pop-up
378,
games that we know
eliminations
they can have,
51.
But of course, that was not going to be
That's
too
a different
long
style
until
of
we
picture
did
right
see
here,
those
low-key.
insane pop-off
Oh,
games,
I was trying to
2
screenshot the
victory
picture. It's gone.
royales, and then a ton of eliminations is all that they need.
Has game started? No, game starts
They had
in
a few
20
rough
minutes.
games as well, but Peterbot and POLLO can have these insane high.
Bro, I'm trying to figure out what time I'm gonna
which will
eat
allow
this
them to
morning.
kind of have some
I don't even know what I'm about to
stinker games,
eat
as you like
yet.
to call
Of
it.
course, yeah, the quality is there. The quality is never in doubt.
Dude, I'm excited, man. I'm getting like my energy levels are just continuing to go up, like in anticipation for game 1 to start.
Obviously, the last time we saw Peterbot and Pollo play together at LAN, it was at Summit, and I think a lot of people would agree. Pollo.
Yeah, Shxrk with the no reaction soon or what?
Back in a lot of moments. I want to see Peterbot return to his best here on this stage. He talks a big game, and rightfully so, he's the greatest to ever do it. But when your club's relying on you, when the fans are relying on you to deliver the club championship today, can he step up to that challenge?
To me, though, the best thing that I have seen through the progression of Peterbot and Pollo is the humility.
Times it for me,
that we've seen through Peterbot.
3:43
It's kind of a common,
a.m.
like, knowledge that Peterbot would take always the best weapons, take the best loot away from Pollo. But after Pollo has proven himself time and time again,
I'm gonna do it today. Let's go, little Casper. I'm good, bro. I'm good. I can't lie. I've been up for a little bit.
I don't know if you saw the
I've been up for like 2 hours, but
as soon as Peterbot heard that Falcons were out of CS2,
yeah, I couldn't sleep.
He was up practicing, grinding,
I'm excited,
ready to try to bring this home for Falcons and get that win on the board, get those points on the board for the club championship. We'll see if they are able to do it because they're going to be facing off against some more squads. One of them
got
is
winning
Vitality.
globals.
Yeah, I mean, look, Vitality.
I mean, based on the drop map right now, probably like
You and me
Vino,
right? They're like one of the greatest teams
Vico,
of
or
course, Pablo and Chino repping them here in FORTNITE. Pablo and Chino, two of the most talented players
Cold.
you will get the chance to watch in this lobby. The big question with
Your
Pablo and
OCE?
Chino is,
No, bro. I live in Colorado, bro. Where did you get that I was OCE from?
They'll be somewhat consistent. They have the ability to get really high elimination games. Right? If you're talking just a pure
It's good. Riddle, what's good, bro?
Fighting capability. We saw that in trios.
Drop map will change so much? Yeah. There's still a month till globals. Drop map will change a lot.
This year, a lot of the times you see them sort of just patrolling the mid ground, patrolling the low ground, and every once in a while,
This is Z-Dog's brother. True. That
We've
is
seen a
true,
lot of these
actually.
teams kind of take the early aggression
That's my bad.
to their
You're right.
advantage, getting these early elims, which kind of pads their points as well. But unfortunately for Pablo and Chino, they're both uncontested in Elite Stronghold and also in
Chino
slow
Pablo, I think, will
push.
do
They
good
don't
today.
really
This
get
is
the
definitely a team
opportunity
that
for those early eliminations. And
probably
honestly,
top
you said
5
it
today.
best, that they're playing boring Fortnite, and sometimes the best way to play is boring Fortnite. You don't need these pop-off games.
Can Clicks uncon top 5 in my opinion?
It can kind of be a double-edged sword.
I don't know. With Clicks, I kind of need to see how they're gonna do in the Div Cups before globals.
And it ends up working out for them.
Absolutely.
I
And
still
of
just
course,
haven't
the
seen
final
enough
team
of Clicks
that
and
we talked
Rapid,
about
you
here,
know?
Kelly, is the one that survived the survival stage. Sky and Scroll, AGAL. Talk to me about this duo.
I mean, what a journey these guys have gone on. They were on cloud
Do I think Lacey could win OCE Major 1? Who's his teammate? Depending on his teammate, maybe.
And obviously, they're the back-to-back winners, Major 1, Major 2. They've had pretty decent performances in the Reload Elite Series, although when they have Shxrk and Teeny to contest with, getting that first place
This is going to be
spot was
fun,
just
man.
harder said
This
than
is going to be
done.
fun.
But Sky and Scroll came
Chat,
in
make sure you guys vote on the
one
prediction also.
a little
Vote on the
bit
prediction.
rough. I'm sorry, Group B. They
Who
were
places
able
higher
to
game
make
1?
it
Peterbot,
through. We saw
Pollo,
that they
or
did have
Shxrk
that
and
potential there, but they
Teeny?
just weren't able to have enough consistency, enough eliminations to really put themselves into that top 7 placement.
Was it all a ruse? Were
Oh,
they just
no, don't
deceiving
say that.
the field, the competition? Did they have a slow groups and a slow survival?
Chat, what place do you guys got Sky and Scroll getting? I think I have Sky and Scroll. What place do I have on my prediction?
I don't know.
I have them 9th. That feels a little low. 9th for Sky and Scroll feels disrespectful, but like, look at these teams, man. And their off-spawn situation is rough. I don't know. They're winning, yeah. Like, Sky and Scroll are a team that could definitely win any tournament. I wouldn't be surprised, but
unbelievable levels of consistency.
The off-spawn situation scares me a bit.
And I think it says a lot that even Peterbot knows they're probably my biggest competition, because I don't know how I can compete with them as far as consistency goes. They haven't showed that though so far, and so if that's not going to be their edge today in this competition, they're going to have to find something else if they really want to beat the Falcons.
Yeah, you know, just one final shout out as well.
When does game 1 start?
Aurora Gaming.
14
they are
minutes.
going to be at the top of our CC
But
leaderboard at the end of this, but somehow if they do take home the win here in
I
Fortnite,
don't know
they're
if I
10th
believe
currently.
that.
That would jump them up
Because
into
we
tie
haven't done
fourth, which
walkouts
just
yet.
for reference,
And
10th is a $650,000 prize pool. 4th is a $3 million
yeah, so probably like
prize pool.
No pressure, by the way. Shxrk
I don't know
and
yet.
Teeny
We'll
for
see.
Aurora Gaming. Honestly, they should just change that name to Aura Gaming, because they had so much aura in group number 1. Starting
Probably
things
like
off with
25
a victory
minutes.
Royale, but they weren't done with that. No, they wanted another and another and another. 3 victory
What do I think of
Royales
OCE,
back
bro?
to back
OCE
to
is
back.
actually
That is why
kind of
the dialogue
performed
no
well
longer
at this
became,
LAN event.
oh, the top 3 teams
I
coming
mean,
in.
we'll see how they
No,
do
it's
in
just a Shxrk and Teeny
grands
show now.
here,
Everyone wants to see
but
if they can
throughout the
beat them.
qualifiers in the survival
Shxrk
stage, I was
and
pretty
Teeny
impressed
have
with
some sort
OCE.
of championship club bonus in their contract, because they are about to move that team up by millions right now.
And if they do, it denies points from the rest of our club championship squad. So there's a lot of storylines we're going to be paying attention to all day. We'll keep you updated on how everything looks, not only here, but of course in Trackmania as well. So 7, let's get into the action.
Okay. Let's get into the
Thank
action.
you so much,
Well,
Lev
the
and
action
Kelly.
isn't outside. What do you mean? This is not the action.
Explosion for that
Show us
breakdown
the
of everything
walkouts.
that's going on with the club championship, and something that they actually brought up that I'm really intrigued and I really want to talk about, because we've been talking about this for the past 3 days. If the players were being affected at all by the club championship, looks like Peterbot and POLLO are.
Yeah, and what kind of Seven is alluding to, what Glitter kind of talked about again. As
Yeah,
a
club
little
championships
reminder,
are big
Peterbot
today for
himself
Peter,
being
man.
very,
Big
very
for
well
Peter,
in the
big
fact
for
that
Sky.
This means a lot for Falcons as a club in this.
What's the
race
prize pool
for
for first?
place.
Actually, let me
So
pull
he's
up the
gotta
prize
go
pool
ahead
for
and
you
get
guys.
locked in, and apparently he is locked in. He
You
got
guys
up
are
yesterday,
curious.
wanted to make sure
Let me try to
he went ahead and
find
practice. Let's go ahead and talk about the performance from Group A.
screenshot.
There, right? Levin and Kelly were kind of talking about it a little bit, mini minor. Everybody might look at that leaderboard and be like, wow, Shxrk and Tini kind of blew them out of water. And yeah, they did on the leaderboard. But if you actually take a look at the match history from Peterbot and POLLO, they effectively only played 5 games. So if those guys,
This is the prize pool right here, chat. This is split. So first place today is taking home 130 grand each, and then MVP also gets 25k. Second place gets, what is that, 75 grand each. Third place 90k total, and then yeah, even if you finish dead last in this, still getting 1k each. Pretty good prize pool.
Shxrk, he wants to perform on LAN. A little bit of a disappointing performance when you look at the summit. I think a lot of expectations.
Yeah, very good
on their
prize pool.
shoulders when it came into that event. Now they want to rectify that. They want to ensure
Like
that
MVP today is literally getting half of what Acorn just got for winning NA Grands, you know?
Win. Even when the sort of game isn't going their way, they can find the limbs. They've got 4 wins in their group. They're looking unstoppable. For me, they're the team over Peterbot and POLLO. They're going to take it today.
Ooh, okay, all right. And for
it's fair.
Shxrk and Tini, the thing with them is, you guys just mentioned it, right? They really don't show them emotion. It is a $1 million prize pool on.
Yeah, Chad, do you think Shxrk and Tini, if they win a game today, they're going to show reaction? I swear they got to have some type of emotion if they win a game. Like, this is finals. Like, I get it for the group stage, you know, like that don't matter too much, but like in the finals, if they win a game, there's no way there about to be no reaction. You think Alex will move to NA or EU? He should move to NA, not EU, but he should move to NA.
Self-aware of this. When coming into the survival stage, they mentioned that they knew the lobby was going to be easier, and they kind of played into that. But quite frankly, in the group stage, we did not see the Dharma damage that we thought we were going to see. So if the lobby's a little bit easier, yeah, they're going to play.
Guess they're just max locked in. We'll see.
It's going to be the hardest it ever has been.
They got an 18-limb winning group.
Oh.
You know, remember that. I want to see that today. I want to see that version of them.
I want to see all of that. And I want to see even more out of all these duos, because today we will be crowning a champion.
Yes, sir.
For Fortnite Reload Championship.
Did I stay up or took a nap? I basically took a 4-hour nap. Went to bed at like 8:30.
With the Eiffel Tower, but it's time we get started.
Woke up at like
with match point finals.
1:30. Let's get it. Wait, show us the walkouts.
Start walking. Let's see
Oh,
who we can go
these are
to
not the
next.
walkouts,
Let's
but we're
start here.
close.
Cold, rapid guys. What's up? Ooh. Listen,
Look at Cold,
these are
man.
big
Look at
hitters.
the ice man, Mr. Max
We're
himself.
talking about. We're excited to see them compete
This
today.
most cinema tournament
How are
ever?
you guys
Yeah.
feeling?
This should be really
We know
fun.
you guys. We've seen you guys all the time. You guys are super high on vibes. Does today feel any different?
Nah, like I said, we're just here to have fun, you know, just play and yeah.
Rapid, does this feel any different for you?
Nah, it just feels like a regular like Grands. Like same like the EWC quals at the finals. Feels the same way to me.
I love that.
Oh yeah, they locked.
Obviously, this being finals day, it's a big moment, man. We're
Why does the
taking
audio
that
sound like
match
that?
Point. I think
Alright,
the
we're good.
question on everybody's mind.
Let's count as an
for you
FNCS.
guys
There's no
specifically,
FNCS
we
in the
know
name
you
of it,
guys
so
are
no.
gonna go crazy.
This is
You're
a
gonna
LAN win, but not an
we all
FNCS.
believe you're gonna hit match point first in terms of the 350 points, but you then have to win a game. So what are you guys gonna do to hit?
Did Cold and Rapid?
350
How many?
and then make
Cold
sure
and
you
Rapid
go
didn't win any
ahead
games in their group, did they?
I think if we
Wait,
really want
am
to
I
win a
tripping?
game, we can. I think that our just consistent play style is easiest for points.
No, they
So
didn't.
once we reach the
Huh.
match point threshold, then we will play it for the win.
Put a little
Rapid, what
louder.
do you think?
I got you.
Exactly the same thing you
Let's
said.
go, Freds.
We're just gonna play consistent. Then when it comes down to the match point, we're gonna play full for the win and go for 0 elimination points. Just play fully for the win.
You guys have to go.
So many
for height,
elims,
right?
yeah,
That's the
but
only
like
option.
match
That would
point
be the only
format, you
option,
have
right?
to win to win the
I guess
tournament.
we're gonna see.
Like, can this duo win a game? We'll
That
see.
was what Rapper said.
I love it. Well, guys, best of luck to you. We'll see you later on in the competition.
All right. Are we starting the? Oh, we're starting the walkouts right now. Let's get it. 24 seconds, chat, till the walkouts. EWC Grand Finals. I'm hype. I am hype. Let's get it. Come on. Come on. Who's coming out first? 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3. Who's coming out first? EWC Grands, man. It's time. Oh, bro, I thought those were... Dude, I always think those are the players. I'm like, why are they just sprinting out? We're doing the dance thing again. Okay. We're doing the dance thing again. Oh, they got like all the orgs that are competing in the back. That's kind of cool. Which, do you win that pickaxe in the back middle if you win this tournament? Or is that just the reload pickaxe? We need this at globals. We do not need this at globals. Is that the trophy? Wait, does anybody have a picture? Is there a trophy for this, chat? Does anybody know? I haven't seen... Wait, is the trophy here? I don't see it. Or is it in the back? I might be blind. There is? Does anybody have a picture of it or like a tweet? I kind of want to look at it. I'm trying to see if it's in the back right there. Is that it? I don't know. Why are the casters walking out with their hoods on or something? Who are they feeling like? Who is that? That's not Zeke, is it? No, that's not Zeke.
Mesdames et messieurs, nous y
Okay,
voici.
it's the French guy.
Le dernier jour de compétition ici à l'OWC sur cette stage. Mesdames et messieurs, c'est les finales du FORTNITE Reload Championship.
All right.
Ladies and gentlemen, coming
Let's
to
get
you
it.
from the Gdynia City grid in the heart of Paris. We've got $1 million on the line and a legacy to forge.
My West
into
Coast,
the
no, I'm
esports
Central.
World Cup history books. Évidemment, tout le monde dans cette salle veut voir les équipes européennes, les structures françaises, les joueurs français réussir à performer aujourd'hui. Mais le niveau sur Fortnite n'a jamais été aussi relevé. 20 teams have been shown the door and the remaining 20 will go toe-to-toe until just one is left standing. And so, ladies and gentlemen, make some noise for your teams as they enter the stage. One
Let's go.
time, starting
Last
with
walkout.
Skyjump and Momsy!
Last walkout stage starting here. Skyjump and Momsy. Okay. Skyjump and Momsy. Chat, what place you guys got Skyjump Momsy game? Can these guys top 10? Yes or no? Top 10, yes or no for Skyjump Momsy? Well, we'll see. I don't know. Okay. Let's get it. Starting with
Cherry and Cammy. They are
in Cammy.
Esports.
Nope. And Cammy's still getting booed. Vico Mali. Chat, can Malibuka Vico win? Yes or no? I think they can win. Am I predicting them to win? No. But can they win? Yes.
Sky and Scroll.
Sky and Scroll. A lot of pressure on this duo today. Walkouts are pretty fast for EWC. I forgot about that. They're just getting through these guys. Those are the winners right there. We'll see.
Muzz and Sphinx.
Muzz and Sphinx. Okay. Look at Muzz, man. Muzz is a go.
Victory and Canada. They are
Why do they keep calling him Canada?
Dom and Dimash. They are
Armin Demas. W Canada, yep.
Chino and Pablo Ingu.
Chino Pablo.
They are Team Vitality.
I wonder who they're gonna bring out last here. I feel like we gotta bring out like Peter and Shxrk last, right? How many teams already came out? I guess there's only 20 total. We're like halfway.
Khan and Faded. They are
Unfaded. Dude, Khan was playing insane in groups and in the survival thing.
Yassine and Salvatore.
There's the Middle East boys. Okay.
Z-Dog and Goofy.
There's my brother. Look at Z-Dog. Here's Shxrk and Teeny. Chat, are these our champions right here? Are these our champions right here? Shxrk and Teeny? This is the team I'm predicting to win. This is Mr. Future plus 130k plus 25k MVP. He's right there. Right there. That's my tournament winners from today. Here's the French reaction.
Swizzy and Pixie. They are team.
As a 2025 Global Champion, Swizzy.
Josh Yamzo.
Alright, I think they actually are bringing out Peter Pollo last. I do think Peter Pollo are actually getting last, or coming out last year.
Peterbot and Pollo.
There they are. There they are. Look at Peter hyping up the crowd, man. He's used to LAN at this point. He's used to LAN. Look at Pollo, calm, cool, and collected. Peter's used to this, man. Is Peter winning today, chat? Do we got a Peter win? Oh, they're not the last team. Okay, I thought they were the last team. They're not. How many more teams do they got to go through?
Acorn and
Oh yeah, Acorn both times came out. NA FNCS champions right here.
And finally,
Oh, Golden Rapid gonna be last. Okay. There's the 20 duos, chat. This lobby is stacked, man. This lobby is stacked. Wait, is that what you win? Is that the trophy? Oh yeah, that's what it was for what was that game mode called? Oh my gosh, what was the game mode called? What was that called? Where the last EWC was played that X had won. I don't remember. But yeah, I do remember that being the trophy. The one that Ritual won? Yes, that one. What was that called? I don't think anybody knows. Dang. The 44. Oh, ESL, right? Wasn't it just ESL? It's gonna be insane. Yeah, this is gonna be fun.
Is on the horizon. $1 million on the line. It is time to make history. It is time for the Fortnite Reload Championship Grand Final.
Let's go. Let's get it. A plate is crazy. Alright. This is cool. Are they allowed to like go to their setups now or? Oh, alright. Here we go. I wonder if they're like already in the match.
The only team I'm looking forward to playing against is KHANADA and Victor V. Guys can't hang with me.
Sphinx, he's just a troll, you know.
I'm the best side gel in this lobby, I'm not gonna lie. No one does it like me in Reload.
But I don't think that's gonna happen. I think we're definitely gonna outplay Sphinx in the finals.
Trying to displace Edson, it doesn't work, but the shot's still there. Vico somehow.
This is about to be so fun, man.
Biggest threat to us and to everyone else is Shxrk and Teeny. We knew it was gonna be easy. They don't stand any chance.
Hey, he says nobody stands a chance.
Yeah, we have this momentum where the other teams have had like a couple of days off and not played. Peterbot, Pollo, we're coming after you.
There's a bunch of good teams,
Okay.
but I don't think they'll be able to stop us.
Hey, everybody seems pretty confident, man. Everybody seems confident. It's gonna be fun.
I'm here to win.
Best of luck to everyone. I don't care about the other team. If I can grieve someone to finish first, I'm gonna do it.
The trophy is mine, guaranteed.
Guaranteed. How many times have we heard that from Peter? How many times have we heard a guaranteed win from Peter? Alright, are they in the game? They are in the game. We might be starting relatively soon here. Chat, I'm gonna run the ad before game 1 starts here, so we don't get any ads during the game. Follow the stream if you guys are new. Some of you are on the YouTube stream. Thank you guys all so much for being here. I know it's an early tournament, but this is gonna be fun.
On the line for the direct Fortnite competition. And
When does it start? I mean, they're in the game on their monitors there, so I would assume relatively soon.
So a lot at stake here, and every single one of these players is trying to get the lion's share of it.
Yeah, you got
go.
Shxrk, you got Teeny, Peterbot, Pollo, Skies,
Oh, man.
Vico, Malibuca. The list is endless, and everybody has their favorites, their picks to take it all. But it's 350 points to get match point, and then you have to win a game afterwards.
Yeah, match point
so
format's about to be
going
so crazy.
Easy, no matter who is looking hot.
And we had a small chance to kind of touch on what's been taking place leading up to this moment. We've got our 7 teams that locked in from Group A, and then of course the 7 that
He's not winning. We'll see, man.
B. But
We'll
for
see. Chat, vote on the prediction.
else,
2 minutes left to vote on the prediction.
out in yesterday's survival stage, and only 6 were able to factor in for those.
Is there
final
MA
battle
fans?
slots,
I'm pretty sure, yeah, because it's in France, but
world now inside
I
of this
mean,
set lobby.
people here are pretty much just cheering for any French team, like Izzy No Kid. There's a Peter and Pollo fan right there.
Points as you can. Get within that threshold of top 6 or top 7 just to make it here. Now it's a little bit of a different ball game because you can reach 4,000 4,000 points, but if you don't get that victory royale,
4,000 points is crazy.
For nothing. So I'm looking
Oh my!
at teams
I hear the battle bus.
to
Are we getting into game 1 here?
You guys heard that noise? The battle
That means
bus
that
is ready.
we getting game 1?
Just get right
We're ready?
into the action.
Come on.
Number 1.
Let's see. Peter looks locked.
Knowing how many
Peter seems locked here. Everybody seems locked.
15-match cap though, Jacob. While I don't think it's highly likely that we're going to make it through all 15, it is FORTNITE Reload.
Here we go.
And with 20
Bro, I'm
of the
excited, man.
finest
My
teams
energy, like,
from
I got
all
energy
across
now.
the world doing their best
Let's get it.
effort. It is going to be absolute madness in this arena. And for
All right,
right
here's
now,
Shxrk.
though, we are just
Shxrk,
going to
Josh,
lock
Peter,
in
Pollo.
on the immediate
Yo,
action
King with the
because
gifted sub to crazy as well as soon as game 1 starts. Thank you, bro. Appreciate the gifted.
fully honing
Let's
in
get it.
on where Josh might be trying to
Oh my,
scoop up
there's a lot of good
little bit that
fighters
they feel
right
like
here.
should belong to them instead.
This will be fun to watch. We might get a Peter versus Shxrk early. Oh wait, where did Peter just go? I mean, Shxrk. This is what I was talking about. Shxrk could get so many early game kills, and there he goes. First kill already. This is my MVP of the tournament right here.
There's something about the mental games
Shxrk gets a kill on the Josh.
Melabuki
Melabuki gets a kill on the Salvatore. Where did Peter go? I swear Peter was over here, no?
Building that up, you keep factoring it in,
All right.
and it's very easy for things to quickly run away.
Oh, Peter's going his actual POI? Oh yeah, that is true. He does land over here, huh?
Nico also trying to
Okay.
focus on isolating any
Okay,
kind of
okay.
engagements they can pick up early on.
Malabuka.
Looking for another,
No shotgun,
won't be
but
able to take a piece out of
has a
salvage
Devo
just
early.
yet.
Shxrk looks like he just killed
Touchdown,
Josh again.
Malabuka
Is that 2
Vico,
kills for Shxrk already?
they're never gonna be
That is.
content with somebody else outshining them.
Yeah,
No civ kills KHANADA.
had just a little bit of a better loadout. He might have tried to push in and try to
Oh
get
my,
that
Malabuka
elimination.
is
Now might
stacked.
be the case. They might not have enough.
Wait, did KHANADA Victor V just die? KHANADA Victor V just full died. Oh, that is a bad start for them. That is an early death too. KHANADA Victor V full dead early. Game number 1. Here's Sky and Scroll at the Elite Armory.
Two teams playing for more than just themselves this week, and they're playing for
Wow.
that club championship.
But the question that still remains
No Canada.
after everything that Sky and Scroll had to go through in order to even
right.
represent AGA
KHANADA dead.
in these finals, it was just
0
the
point game 1 for
beginning
them.
of the real uphill battle
Is this
here.
how they died right
because
here, or who is
they
this?
Still
Oh, oh,
have to
killing
try and
Salvatore.
confirm a top 8
Guess they don't care about
position
KHANADA
if
enough.
they want to factor in
Here's
with
Z-Dog.
these club championship points.
KHANADA with the small region classic.
Continue to see
Wait, Swizzy.
Pixie.
Swizzy's gonna die here. Swizzy's gonna 2v1. Yes, Swizzy does go down. Not sure where Pixie's at, but Swizzy's gonna go down to Z-Dog. Z-Dog has 2
That's
kills.
what I love about today's competition. Every
Okay.
single region that we have in Fortnite is represented by at least one team. And Goofy and Z-Dog's journey.
I don't know how
here
KHANADA died. They
definitely
didn't end up
wasn't easy,
showing
but
the
they
replay.
made sure to let the world know that we deserve to be here.
Yeah, and it's also a little bit
What have you missed so far? Just KHANADA's
because
full
the game
dead.
that they did win in yesterday's
A couple teams getting some kills off spawn. That's about it, though.
by that crazy clutch performance out of Izzy, but the message has been sent. Goofy and Z-Dog are clearly capable of
Yeah,
winning.
Goofy and Z-Dog are probably the
a
best
match,
OZ
and
team.
that is going to be one of the most important
Romero
metrics
over
for
here.
today's competition. Lewa and Romero
Brazil
they're starting to
representatives.
apply a little bit of pressure. They saw some of the action.
Ooh,
that
Romero
was
has
starting to
mythic
brew, and
pistol. That's a
decided
great
they
start for
wanted to
him.
Maybe play a little bit of third-party interception here, so Swizzy, Pixie might have a little bit more space. Doesn't look like Goofy and Z-Dog are all that insistent now on trying to re-aggress when there's
Darn.
other bodies in the
Darn,
area.
Demus was Acorn.
Just taking around.
Wait, they get chopped here, though. Oh, Bolts misses the Deagle shot. That would have been a big Deagle shot if Bolts was able to hit it. Demus is weak. This could be an actual, like, 2v2 fight here. Like, to the death, potentially. That's how they're playing this. Bolts is just full jumping in. Bolts gets max pumped, and Bolts goes down. Bolts goes down. Acorn has to get away. Does Acorn have shockwaves? I mean, Acorn's just camping over here. Darm and Demus. Not gonna aggro Acorn, doesn't look like. Bolts tries to jump in. Doesn't go too well for him.
Definitely feeling very
that's a nice little max pump there from Darm.
Play because Bolts, he looked like he was certain that was going to go entirely in his favor. So for it to 180
All right,
just
Bolts
like
is back
that in a
already.
flash, and now putting them on the back foot, putting them in a position to where Bolts and Acorn are going to have to reconsider where they actually want to try and
Acorn's
step
still
up a
just
fight,
lurking
but
over here.
Acorn
Acorn only has 5
might be an
builds, though.
ambush.
and one shockwave. So even if he tries to like shockwave away, this is a rough spot for them to be in. Sky goes down to Muzz.
But with bolts respawning back
Sky
in,
dead.
they know he's floating around somewhere. Sky's gonna go down. Muzz and Sphinx kind of sticking to their strategy.
Peterbot dies to Sky jump. Wait, Peter's dead. It's Pollo, and he's getting keyed as well. Oh no, Pollo in a 1v2 situation. Does survive long enough for Peter to come back. We've seen Pollo in a lot of 1v2 situations. But like I said, Peter and Pollo, they cannot start off slow to this tournament here. This tournament with match point, that you can't start off slow. We've seen a lot of Pollo 1v2s. But Sky Jump and Momsy are a hard team to fight in a 1v2 situation. Pollo has a lot of build control here. Momsy trying to take some of it. Peter dies to Josh. Peter's kind of getting farmed a little bit here. Back-to-back deaths for him. Pollo has to survive again. Where's Pollo at? Pollo just launch pad? Pollo did launch pad. Are they chasing this? They're chasing Pollo here. This is aggro from Momsy and Sky Jump. Peter's back alive again. Pollo only has 9 builds. Pollo needs like a headshot deagle shot here. Pollo's gonna pop the fizz. Oh man, this is sketch for Peter Pollo. Pollo's probably dead here. I don't know how Pollo can win this 1v2. Yeah, Pollo's gonna go down. Yikes. That is, where is Peter at? Is Peter gonna die?
And why not pursue one of the top tier opponents?
Peter was like getting farmed a little bit earlier. Okay, Peter's just gonna box up. Does Peter have no loot? He might legit have nothing. What does Peter have? Dude, 9 builds, no shotgun, 1 mini.
And he doesn't have to just wait for
oh no.
He has to make sure he's able to
this is I mean, Pollo's back, but Pollo already got hit for 50 HP out of the sky.
To rotate on out, so we know
that is not the situation you want to be in.
This game. Can they come back is going to be the big question. But that's what happens when you have so many juggernauts all.
And Pollo just died to bolts too. Dude, Peter Pollo getting farmed game 1. Look at Biko's loadout. Mythic AR, purple iron pump 555.
But hey,
Eco,
representing
prime position to do well game 1
weekend's
here.
Competition series, the club championship, going to be a big focal point in today's competition.
Man, Peter's just sitting in a cone again.
300 points is all that
separates. This is not the start that you wanted if you're Peter Pollo here.
And we're talking about a $7 million
like,
prize.
Someone needs to find a refresh somehow. Mom's finally killing the Salvatore. Dude, Mom's seeing the Sky Jump playing very aggressive game 1 here.
This is one of the most crucial finals imaginable currently.
Yeah, and there's even so many spots on that club championship leaderboard to where even Shxrk and Teeny for Aurora Gaming have a good tournament here. Even if they win it all, they're going to move up that club championship.
Peter got to find some loot here.
So much pressure.
He's just going to play Storm for a while. Try to find anything extra that he can.
Good job here staying alive.
Think he's off in 10 for Momsy? Maybe.
So it's not only
this is a pretty good zone for Peter as well. This would have been a very good zone for Peter.
How they're going to make their way there.
Good zone for Sky Scroll.
But where are you going to find the opportunity for a bailout? They're going to have to potentially try and get involved with some kind of
goes down.
In fact, their Pollo
Goofy
even
and Z-Dog are weak.
Lurking in the box fight that's starting to break out. Khan and Faded in a bit of a pickle here now. They're
doesn't have the greatest loadout here. Has to pop the rest of his fizz most likely. Probably gonna wait for Khan. Not sure when reboots expire, but
just trying to keep their walls closed off. Don't want to overexpose themselves. They've already got 3 eliminations, so it's a nice little rack.
Yeah, it's only game number 1, chat. This is game 1 out of potential 15.
That 7th zone, and when the reboot shut off, you want to make sure that you are as stacked as you can possibly be, because if you get yourself eliminated at this
Zero
stage,
being big. 0 point big right now, but yeah.
Yeah, in the 5th zone, you kind of get a pseudo
top 5 is
loadout,
crazy.
minis, an AR, an SMG, and then the next zone, you kind of get a little bit more.
Yeah, so the format for the finals, basically you have to hit 350 points, and then once you hit 350 points, you have to win a game and you win the tournament. It's pretty much the most simple explanation, to be honest.
Play a little bit more of a passive game because they realize if you make a mistake here, it can cost you.
Shxrk and Teeny played aggro early game, but
2 eliminations along with
Now it looks like just playing more for endgame here. Sharks basically 5-5-5 in zone, looking good.
It wasn't until games 3, games 4, even game 5 where they felt comfortable with the rest of the lobby. We saw them start to frag out.
And that's the thing, though.
Yeah, 15 games is the max that the tournament can go.
Since those group stages earlier on, in Group A, it was Shxrk and Teeny kind of leading the charge in terms of controlling the high ground advantage.
Oh man, Pollo's just getting keyed again.
Of what was
like Pollo needs to literally kill one of these guys to potentially save their game, and he's not going to be able to. He's going to die to sky jump again. Sky jump and Momsy just walking through Peter and Pollo so far.
They just refuse to stop following this man around.
I don't know if Peter has any loot still either.
Mentality though out of Momsy and Sky Jump, because
the team is dead. KHANADA's dead. KHANADA, Victor V dead. And Peter and Pollo, they've been kind of getting farmed. I'm assuming Peter's probably just sitting in a box again, waiting for Pollo to come back. But not a good start.
Everybody playing cold was above and beyond everyone else, but they were just unable to really cap it off with a victory royale. So it doesn't matter how aggressive, how many elims you can actually pick up if you can't stamp that victory at the end of it all. As Cammy, Hari positioned underneath. Unlike some of the other teams that we've seen so far, we see 0 points.
All right, reboots expire in a minute and 20 seconds here.
Passive gameplay, and they know if they have to start getting eliminations to try to close the gap, get closer to match point, they will, but that's when they have to.
There's Peter. I need to see Peter's loot.
When necessary.
Cold's pretty good loadout.
We already witnessed it in 4K during their group stage.
Peter needs to find a kill here if they want any chance in this game.
Even with that walkout that they had with Zeke, they both kind of highlighted the fact that, hey, we're just going to do what's necessary.
Reboots expire. That's top right.
If it means playing for big points so we can meet that match point threshold, then that's what we're going to do. But when we need to play for the placement to secure the win and win the tournament,
Peter always be dying first game? Yeah, I know.
So
I don't know why they start off every single first couple games of reload so bad. But like they literally can't in a format like this.
Slowly but surely, looking to close. 30 seconds left. That's when reboots will turn off. So you got to make sure you play this one as close to perfect as possible. You see the whole
Mally haven't done too much since early game, but pretty stacked. Here's Izzy no kip. Mythic SMG for Izzy. 3 kills for them total.
Also already had relative success.
Numbers looked like it like 3.5, 4. All right, reboots expire in 8 seconds. Let's see. Anybody that dies right here, they're probably cooked. See, looks like everyone's gonna say lab. Where does zone pull though? Zone pull's pretty far from everybody, directly into Armory. Good zone for Peter, good zone for Shxrk. Sky Jump gonna get there early. Demas dies. Demas goes down. Is he gonna be able to get res though? I don't even know who just killed him or where his body is.
Trying to delay if they don't have to. They don't want to get stuck in any of the congestion.
Shxrk and Teeny.
Elite Armory, what makes this map so
Sky dies. Why does it feel like Sky and Scroll just die, or one of them dies as soon as reboots expire every single time? Oh my gosh, Teeny's going for the medkit lurk play. Did you see that? Teeny threw a medkit down, and they're trying to get the lurk play.
Can he actually take it?
Alright, Choppy, appreciate you,
4
bro.
players already out of the game. Demas, Sky, you heard Taco talk about that, and then KHANADA and Victor V.
Alright, I mean, this team's stacked. They're gonna be able to reform metal too.
Game, but it just goes to show.
Chino Paulo pretty stacked. Gold spaz for Chino. Pretty sure that is Sky and Scroll. Is that Sky's family or Scrolls?
And I think it's very important, and that's why you see Vico and Malibuka doing what I'm about to
see.
say.
A Malibuka crash.
The entire
winning. I got Shxrk and Teeny winning. I got Shxrk and Teeny winning. I got Shxrk winning MVP.
Definitely going to be.
Wait, Z-Dog's kind of weak next to Peter and Pollo. That could be the refresh that they need.
Everyone's looking directly at him, and there won't be
switch up, I guess. Wait, Cold and Rapid just died. Wait, Cold and Rapid full dead early. Pollo looks like he might be dying soon here too. Dude, Peter and Pollo have nothing.
Not exactly off to the
they are so scuffed.
This Team Falcons roster,
yeah, I mean, that 40 SMG tag isn't going to do much. Mr. Lukewarm, Mr. Lane.
We've seen these guys get the elims when it matters most.
Yeah, they're stuck in a position where they might need those eliminations that you're talking about.
And look who is playing early high ground.
Continue to perform.
Dude, are we about to see some Shxrk and Teeny just domination today?
Just yet, but they're starting to elevate their position. It's Shxrk and Teeny.
The lurk play actually worked? Are you serious? The medkit lurk play actually worked for Shxrk and Teeny. There is no way.
Shots are landing.
That was, I swear, who needs a med kit that bad?
Like the discipline too from Shxrk.
That is insane. Scroll solo clutch, classic position for him. Peter Pollo still going, don't really have much though. Vico gets hit for a lot here.
Before that last rotation, so now Vico, Malabuka, they're gonna have to take a moment to pause.
Scroll been playing solo the last 2 lanes. It's great.
Seconds that you miss out just allows the rest of the
There's Shxrk and Tini on height. I mean, it doesn't even look like any of our height teams are like all that stacked. Maybe Acorn and Bolts could go for it. But like Shxrk on height, 3 kills for him. Peter has dead 0 builds on low ground. Look at the position that he's in. Oh, Peter's dead. I mean, Pollo kind of has to get some big damage here. Peter's going to go down, and that's going to be it for Peter Pollo game 1. Peter and Pollo die 17th place in game number 1. That was a pretty like full-on scuffed game from them, I can't lie. Shxrk takes down Acorn. Yeah, this is about as good of a start as you could potentially ask for here for Shxrk and Tini. Gotta conclude this game, but Shxrk still has 100 mats on height. Like, they are stacked. Wait, they do get chopped though, but they have the fizz effects. I mean, this is a good team at playing height. They know how to play height. Been playing height basically all year in Battle Royale, and they're gonna launch pad too. Wow. Ultimate mat conservation from them. Beautiful start to the game for Shxrk and Tini.
Maybe land on top, so they want to be one of the last teams up there. Pablo Wingu and Chino, though, they're stuck in the meat in the middle. High ground,
Scroll goes down 15th place. 0-point game for Sky and Scroll, it looked like.
AGAL out of game 1 early. Top 15.
Kana goes down to Josh.
Points are starting to set in.
Mini Pio still alive.
These guys are definitely trying.
Wait, Swizzy Pixie take height? Oh, I forgot Swizzy Pixie are a high ground team also in this lobby. Swizzy Pixie basically played height the entirety of their group. Sphinx is going to go down. Muzz has the solo clutch. Muzz going to try to get the extra loot from Sphinx here. Top 14 situation for him. Vico Mally finding refreshes.
Points are a factor, but you're still competing with so many healthy duos.
Yeah, I know it's just group stages. Vico, Malabuka, they were one of the teams that actually reached that 3.
A lot of NA teams really dudded this game so far, I can't lie. Like, what NA teams are still got alive here? Like, oh, Josh and Amzo, I guess they're still alive. Where is Shxrk at, by the way? Okay, Shxrk is right under them. They're second height. Swizzy Pixie on height, 1 kill for them. Ari gets a kill. Josh gets another kill. There goes Mini Pio. Oh, someone who just launched up to height? Was that Shxrk? It was Shxrk. Shxrk and Tini launch back up to height. Yamzo's gonna go down in the feed, but Shxrk and Tini will take height back. But Shxrk, Pixie's not giving it up. Pixie and Swizzy, they want height. They're full cycling this right now. They're taking full 50-50 aim duels in the air. Shxrk is weak. Pixie's gonna full grief them. Shxrk is only down to 8 builds. Wait, I don't know how Shxrk's gonna win this game anymore. I mean, this was a huge grief from Swizzy and Pixie. Swizzy Pixie still looking pretty good. I mean, this could be a low ground win potentially here. Is there anybody stacked on low ground? Doesn't look like Malabuka is too much. Which duo is still even alive? Oh, Vico has nothing. Malabuka goes down. Vico goes down as well. Tini goes down. It's only Shxrk as a solo. Shxrk solo clip situation. 2 builds for him. Try to get the Siphon on Romero. He's rolling all around. He's not going to be able to get it. And Swizzy and Pixie on low ground. Is there any other team? Are they the only duo? I think Swizzy Pixie are the only duo. Cammy dies. Goofy's still alive. OCE's still alive. Who is on height? It's Lua on height as a solo. Goofy goes down. Muzz is still solo clutching. Muzz goes down, and it's going to be a 2v1. Lua versus Swizzy and Pixie game 1. And this is looking like a certain game 1 win for Swizzy and Pixie, and that's what it's going to be. Wow. Okay. Game 1 win for Swizzy and Pixie. Dang. I'm a huge Peter fan and I'm losing hope. Bro, it's been 1 game, bro. It's been 1 game. Yeah, not the greatest for NA though. Definitely not the greatest start for NA.
Job done, and he does it here along with Pixie by his side. These guys have to be feeling great. They have a good point cushion. You got to imagine over the rest of the lobby, and they already have the blueprint of how to secure a win.
Muzz low-key carrying NA right now.
Too, coming out of the pair, but was also very impressed by what Lewa was able to accomplish.
Muzz, that was a good solo clutch from Muzz right there.
Solo. Romero going down a bit sooner, but Lewa did not let it
what was that, like a 6-kill win, right?
Amount because Lewa.
Dude, I can't lie, like
remember, these two are coming in fresh.
Dude, Muzz has been impressive.
Back-to-back wins. So
Muzz has been impressive.
Very obviously, very competent when it comes to the reload.
Inconsistence, big problem for Peter. Yeah.
To adapt to every kind of competitive
I mean, dude, this is just how they always start reload tournaments. I don't know why. But like they can't just keep starting like this.
We saw Shxrk and Tini on the high ground throughout a good portion.
Like if Peter and Pollo don't have a good game by game 3, I'm probably out on them doing like being able to win this tournament. Like they need to have a good game game 2, or I might be out on them. They're giving everyone else a head start. You can't give people a head start in a format like this. I don't think for like.
To kind of close out the game, and when they realized they were the only duo left, you kind of saw.
All right, wait, they're already like going into the next game here. They don't even showing leaderboard or nothing.
They can't hang.
Are we just instantly going? Hold on, chat. I'll show leaderboard real quick. I didn't know that we were just going. Here's leaderboard. Swizzy Pixie in first, Lua and Romero in second, Z-Dog and Goofy in third, Muzz is in fourth place after a 4 elim third, Shxrk and Tini in fifth, Hari and Cammy in sixth, Izzy and Nosif in seventh, Vico Mally 8th, Skajump Momsy in ninth, and then Khan and Faded in 10th. Are they still showing? Okay, no, they're showing the listen in. I'll pay more. Actually, we can listen to the listen in real quick.
Not too much of a celebration because they know.
Yeah, pretty calm reaction from them. Let's see. Yeah, look at the NA teams. Oh my gosh. The NA teams, man. Josh in 11th. I mean, Chino's down here. Darm Demas. Acorn, though. Peter, Cold, Victor V. Bottom 3. We got, golly, rough game 1. Rough game 1 for sure. Some of our best NA teams are bottom of the leaderboard right now. Please tell me player stats are working. No. Oh, man. Swizzy Pixie. Z-Dog Goofy, 6 kills. Oh, now they're on a break. Okay, they are taking a break, actually. NA 4 out of 5, bottom 3. OC on the map. Yeah, I mean, small regions come into play so far. Is the prize pool on here? Yeah, it is. Remember, chat, $130,000 each for first place in this tournament. Dang. How many NA players are top 10? We have one NA team top 10 right now. That's tough. Next program, Z-Dog and K-Dog. Might have to, man. Might have to fly to OCE for that. 4 more wins and Swizzy's on match point. So what? 78 points is a 6-kill win. And if we need 350, how many games would that take? 350 divided by 78. I mean, yeah, 4.4. That is true. No NA teams will make the podium. EU on top. Chill, bro. Help Peter and Boy. That was a fun game 1, though. Fun game 1 for sure. Why are we saying L Rapid? Oh yeah, new prediction. I got you. True. Let's see. Let's put Swizzy Pixie. Let's go. Swizzy. Pixie. Cold. Rapid, and then I'll put Vico. Malabuka. Alright, chat, vote on the next prediction. Who places highest in this next game? I put a couple different teams on there. What grade did you have in math? That's where you struggle with everything. Bro, it's 4 in the morning. Can I not use a calculator? For, what did I do? 75 times divided by 350 divided by 75 at 4 in the morning.
Let's go! Nice!
Let's show the highlights from the groups, isn't it?
Yeah.
But what time is game 2 supposed to start? Game 2 supposed to start. Oh, there's like 9 minutes till game 2 supposed to start. Okay. That's not bad.
Nice! Let's go!
Welcome back, Fortnite fans, to the Reload Elite Series finals here at EWC. Joining me, we got Monster D-Face and Levin 2K.
It's like that one, what's it called? That one Black Boy Max screenshot where it's like he's eating an apple or something.
We already got out of game number 1, Monster.
Can I just say, NA, little bit of a letdown.
Drip is fire. Oh yeah, the commentator's looking good.
Watching our 4 what should be best teams getting dropped so early was definitely a letdown. But other than that, Levin, I'm sure you got a lot to say about EU.
Yeah, no, it was great. I mean, there was a lot of EU teams that did great there. We had a bunch of, you know, we had obviously popping off towards the end there. We had Goofy popping off towards the end. We had a bunch of, you know, teams from different regions having a great time. And, you know, the NA players are still eating breakfast at the hotel. I mean, it's fine. It's a great start to the day.
Okay, Levin, really?
What a first game.
He's not wrong, but really?
I was so excited coming into this competition.
I forgot I have school. You have school on a Saturday? There's no way you got school on a Saturday, right?
Quite up to the stuff, just because it would mean we'd have a 20-team lobby with just the best players in the world, and we truly saw that in this first game.
PWC is more important.
Grabbing the first victory royale and a handful of eliminations, and they honestly had that in such a commanding lead, taking height around zone 10.
So is some of our dark horse for this?
But we have to talk about that.
I mean, what did I predict him, like 5th, I think?
Swizzy versus Shxrk, and that fight
but
for height lasted so long.
I mean, yeah, guys,
they're a good height team,
can you
though.
Give it up, please. Like, oh my goodness, Shxrk must have been absolutely fuming because Pixie did not want
to. Izzy solo clutch he had yesterday was nasty. Yeah, that was one of the better solo clutches this year for sure.
Battling on height most of today. Both of those teams desperately love to play on EU.
Look at the bottom 3, man. Look at the bottom like 16 through 20. There's some crazy names right there.
Very early, the fact that a team like Pixie and Swizzy wanted to go ahead and
I was a tier 1 and dark horse. That's fair. Bro, I hope does somebody have. Dude, how does Colton Rapid fall for that?
Of course, it's the bigger picture. What's on the line here? AGAL coming up a little bit short. Sky and Scroll falling there. All of a sudden, the narrative for Falcons as well. The huge upset of Peterbot and Poyo.
All players have left stage after a technical issue.
I love that you bring up Sky and Scroll because we did see Scroll a solo, and that seems to be the story time and time again. We saw it during the group stages, we saw it during the survival stages, but frequently they make it into the end game as a solo player. If they want to make these points, if they want to make it
not the tweet that we want to see.
Then they're going to have to go into this end game as a whole team.
I knew it. That's why NA got 17th, 18th, 19th, 20th. That's fair. That is fair cope for sure.
They ended up dropping off and it still worked out for them.
Yeah, pre 12-hour stream, chat.
I'm probably thinking
pre 12-hour stream.
Those guys to represent us, right? Instead of letting them stick to the Havoc side of things. Either way,
oh, here's the screenshot from
but Swizzy and Pixie clearly got under the radar a bit, right?
The little lurk play.
We've been bigging up, hyping up so far today.
I mean, oh, they did drop a launch pad. I thought Rapid was going for a med kit. I was like, there is no way. Wait, can you guys even see that on my camera? You guys can't even see that here. There's a med kit and a launch pad right there. But the launch pad, I guess, is fair, but still, like, dude, the Teeny lurks, man. Teeny's just a genius.
Muzz has been continuously winning, kind of establishing himself. I think the confidence is definitely
there. When are people going to wake up? Muzz and Sphinx has been doing this. Muzz was doing this in the Major 2 as well. He did it at the start of Group A.
Reload isn't Scam Scrolls mode? Not as much.
Laying down easily, man. They want to prove to everyone that they're here at the top, and Muzz as a solo player was absolutely dominating. So that is exactly
only one game. Yeah, we're only one game through so far. You know, long tournament left to go.
Two French teams dominating the start of the game. Obviously, Izzy and Noseb and Momsy and Skyjump just had so many good early eliminations.
Yeah, I mean, playing into the crowd, I think a lot of the time you don't really know when you're at these lands, like, who are the crowd cheering for? I've seen players that say, I've asked players that, like, when you hear the crowd, like, through your headset, do you ever know what's going on? A lot of the times they're like, nah. These two French duos, no.
Nah, no
when
tweets.
The crowd
no
is loud,
tweets so
it's
far.
because of what we are doing in the game right now, and using that in your early aggression.
11 foot tall. Yeah, 11's tall, man. 11's tall.
They're farming Poyo. Poyo's been like the best player in the world this year, and they're just making him look like a chump.
And I want to say one thing.
Yeah, Poyo was getting farmed.
Going on here, you know, just coming up.
Let's have time to shower. That is fair. Yeah, if you have anything you need to do right now, you got time. Chat, should I low-key take a little 20-minute nap real quick or what?
I think it's showing here.
And we mentioned them just a little bit earlier, but I do want to speak on again Lua making it
into
second
over already. No,
right
it just started.
Have had a great performance all weekend, but to get in game number 1, Monster, and to get second.
All right, looks like some of the players are back to their setups. I see players moving their mouses, but actually, I don't even see Peter at his setup. Never mind. Where is Peter at?
Perfect example of why I've been saying we gotta stop calling Brazil a smaller region team. They're not smaller. They're just a region. You know, they're just there. You know what I mean? Like, we can't keep calling these a smaller region when obviously we know they have so much talent, but now their talent finally showing up on these stages.
Really, bro?
It's great to see.
Yeah.
All right, one game down, and I was going to say 9 more to go, but we actually don't know because this is match point.
When is Musk getting the respect he deserves? He has 4 top 5s in the last 5 FNCSs.
We still got so many more to go. So in these following
Yeah,
games, while
Muz does deserve some more respect. I can't lie. Wait, I saw Rapid walking. I still don't see anybody at this setup in the left. There's Peter. Peter is back at his setup. On the website, it says the game is supposed to start in 4 minutes here. So we'll see if that's true or not.
Absolutely blew the competition away. I want to see them find their footing in this competition and really start to push their way to the top.
Yeah, Cold and Rapid, definitely a high elimination team, having some of the best
Fucking
damage
saying
ratios
lock
in the
in or
world. And
you're
representing
gone.
Twisted Minds, I definitely
That's
think we all
crazy.
expected a little bit more of them, but that was just game number 1. A lot of these teams haven't.
Oh wait,
been able
Boot
to
posted the lurk play. Wait, I want to watch this. I turn the volume up. There you go. Why is this clip like silent? What is that?
For the oldest trick in the book. Look, it's free loot, Cord. It's free loot.
That is insane.
Oh my god.
That is actually
See the
insane.
free loot. Oh my god. They fell for the oldest trick in the book.
All right, everyone. That was just game number 1. Swizzy Pixie coming out on top. But of course, we still have so many more games to go. Who's going to come out on top? We're going to have to find out right after this.
Oh, are we taking?
We are one map in.
Yeah.
What a
Has
start
walkouts
to the
happened
day.
yet?
That
Yeah,
was
you're a little late. We've already had the entirety of game 1, but there was a couple tech issues, so
I mean, the French audience, it is really something.
a little break. WOCE, yeah,
It's
OCE.
incredible. You guys are amazing, but of course,
Maybe Reload
we
is just
also
the game
have
mode for
audience
the small
from
regions.
all over the world.
Yeah.
Audience from like Asia, South America. And speaking of South America, speaking of LATAM, it is this incredible region.
Oh.
It's Leviathan.
Yeah, this is like the definition of we gotta stall some time.
Lucas, let's have a very quick chat, my friend. Look, what's the experience been like so far?
Oh, yeah, Malibuca's not even at a setup. Okay, so it looks like the issues are happening for Malibuca. Is Malibuca, I mean, he's not at his setup, and there's a person behind. I guess there's a person behind everybody,
Talk a bit
though.
more specifically
But
about
Malibuca's not even at his
Fortnite as
setup.
well. The boys are on stage. They came second.
What do they call
in
games,
that
maps?
last map. Now, how proud are
I
you
think it's
guys
like a
of seeing them
EWC
perform
thing.
this well in
Because
the
like, that's what they do in like CSGO and stuff, right?
I'm really proud. Obviously, it's really hard to play.
How did Goofy do in the first game? They got a. I'm pretty sure they're 3rd right now.
If those
Yeah, they
of
got
you
a
at home have
6
keen
Elam
eyes,
4th
well, you might
place.
also remember this face.
It's pretty
'cause
crazy.
You actually competed in the Fortnite World Cup all those years ago.
Wait, this
How
is
was
a
that
World
experience?
Cup? Who is
It
this?
was really good. I got to coach my player, which was Prisionero back in the day.
Oh, he
so
coached, okay.
Hopefully he
Who
sees
is
this and he remembers. And we also played against.
Is today 15 games?
so
It's up to 15
hopefully
games,
He
yes.
doesn't win this time.
Okay.
Some of those
If you-
guys crazy.
just before I let you go, if you could say anything, words of encouragement for the boys.
What do I want to win this
competing
tournament?
for
I predicted
Romero right now.
Sharkantini,
What would you say
so
to them?
if I want to get my
think it's
prediction
all
right,
about
Sharkantini.
confidence. I think this
What
guy
map
will
is it after
support them,
game 7?
hopefully. So
No, after game 5, it goes to Slurp Rush. So there's potential for 10 games to be played on Slurp Rush.
Has got so much more Fortnite action to come. So casters, over to you. Mesdames et messieurs, faites du bruit!
Wait, is game 2 starting or what's going on?
Love all across the board. You absolutely love to see it, but
How long are the breaks
one
between the
thing
games? Oh, they're not
that
supposed to be
is
this long, but
impossible
there were
to
some
ignore
tech
for
issues,
sure,
so.
Jacob, is the amount of French love
Hopefully we
overall.
get in
It is just emitting
right now.
every single
know.
time we see either of our French duos on the screen. So obviously, also want to give a huge shout out to Leo because you know he's been going ballistic
Kings.
all
Appreciate that,
weekend
bro.
watching Izzy and Nassim, Skyjump and Mumsy, and it's got to be a fantastic sensation understanding.
How does the map
being
rotation
here on
work?
site, seeing everyone come together
Oh my
for
gosh,
these
we're actually going to the game.
moments, and knowing that
After
that was
game
just the
5, it
first
just
game, the
switches to
momentum's still
Slurp Rush for the rest of the
Just
tournament.
watching him watch the Izzy clutch
That's about
was
it.
absolutely insane. I felt like
What's
he
good,
felt
Punk?
very
What's good, bro?
similar like I did, and
How you
I was
doing,
just
Punk?
out of breath, amazed as can be. Can they keep
Let's
it
get
up
it.
though? That's gonna be
We need the NA boys to lock in. Chat, drop a like on the YouTube stream if you guys are on the YouTube stream. We're trying to hit like 200 likes on the YouTube stream. Drop a like on the YouTube stream.
Points throughout the course of that game. Lewan Romero.
All right, game number 2. Here we go.
Point, and eventually they lost that game.
Here we
13
go.
Points, 10 for the win, 3 for the elimination. Went on over for the team.
You'll flex you to 20 bits.
So
Who in general are the top 8 teams going to globals? Minus Focus, Thomas, Acorn, Bold, Shxrk. I'll talk about it after the game. We'll talk about it after the game. Sorry, it was kind of unlucky timing. We had like that long break and then the game started now, but I'll talk about it after the game. Peter kills Teeny in the feed. Wait, what's going on there? Is that a hot drop or is that something else? Peter killing Teeny? We gotta see that. Like on YouTube, thank you, bro. Peter already griefing?
Towards that last lobby, but even if the first game doesn't shake out the way you would have wanted it to go, Sky and Skrull still have ample potential.
Rapid kills Teeny as well.
Turning things around at a heartbeat.
Hey, can we get the replay on Peter killing Teeny here?
One
first game, Swizzy Pixie won game 1. Speaking of Pixies, down. 2 Z-Dog.
Yeah, it's definitely going to be needed. We had 3 of the North American
rough start for Shxrk Teeny this game.
So early in that last game, but to start this one, I feel like maybe they've turned it around. Peterbot took down Teeny, he respawned. Rapid took down Teeny.
What are my predictions? These are my predictions right here. I had Shxrk, Peter, Cold, Vico, Swizzy top 5. And then you can see my rest, and I most kill Shxrk, MVP Shxrk. Like, I guess we get the replay for Malabuka winning a 50-50 on a chest, but not Peter killing Teeny. Oh my, Z-Dog just pulled a gold spaz.
Trying to do exactly what Malabuka just accomplished, hoping to secure those eliminations early on. If they
Demus gets a kill.
all of chiseled cubes, it would just give them all the more time to keep looking for those reboot farm opportunities. But Swizzy Pixie,
looking for a potential lurk play. KHANADA gets a kill on Momsy. It's good for them.
Not make things easy for Goofy. Spookun could also potentially start to
get a boss call for Z-Dog. Yeah, we're believing in Z-Dog today. Mini Pio goes down. Goofy looked like he might have potentially wanted to jump in, decides not to.
Yeah, literally dodge.
The combat SMG is so good in this.
He's like, let me go underneath.
Romero versus Malabuka. Malabuka's weak, and Romero quick deads Malabuka over here.
Taking down Malabuka, separated him from Vico. That's their second elimination of this game, and you don't necessarily need to
Z-Dog is the white version of me. Number, we're identical twins, bro. What are you talking about?
For Leon Romero too, you have to remember they were one of our
first Hamza and Bloodix yesterday at LAN, actually.
Break through towards the final stage. They've had the past couple of days to just
Rapid dies. Oh no. Rapid goes down to Chino. Not sure where Cold is at. Peter dies to Goofy. Dang, looks like Peter tried to play aggressive early game. Goes down to Goofy. Not sure if that's a solo key or if Pollo's around here, but.
Still continuing to stack up here at Chiseled Cubes.
Wait, Swizzy dies. Oh no, this is like a weird position for Pixie to be in too. I mean, there's so many teams here though that Pixie should be able to just lurk. Maybe not though. Oh my gosh, Pixie's dead. Swizzy and Pixie are full dead. Game 1 winners. Dead early. Literally first team dead in game 2. Oh wow. That is rough. I mean, good for everybody under them, but terrible for Swizzy Pixie. Sky and Skrull getting aggressive on Muzz and Sphinx here. I mean, why are we all just crashing out this game? Sphinx dies. Oh, Muzz, we gotta get away here. Muzz gotta get away. Sky and Skrull though. How aggro do they want to play this? I don't think they know where Muzz is. Alright, Muzz should be able to survive long enough here, it looks like.
Trying to see whether or not he was actually going to be able to successfully put off Muzz, but it looks like
wait.
Muzz will survive.
Okay, Muzz survived long enough. That was close. Muzz does survive long enough, but that was close.
After all,
Sphinx is back alive over there.
But they are just so
I mean, this is a rough position for them now.
Being able to escape
not an RPGing Hari and Candy.
Of the lobby essentially every time. That reboot signal is just going to be a honing beacon for everyone else to start aiming their sights towards looking for those freebie eliminations against a weakened player.
Muzz could 1v2 them, but he felt bad because they had no points. Yeah, bro?
Seeing how they kind of bounce back from this. This was what did it, and
Peterbot
actually chopped up from above.
You just get max pumped one pump.
And they still ended up getting those elimination onto Swizzy and Pixie. team from Leviathan just trying to
Oh
base
no,
up, get the
Muzz.
drop. Muzz just trying to get back in the
Muzz
game.
just has nothing,
Doesn't
man.
really have much for a
They're just getting
loadout,
farmed by
especially
Sky
when
and
you're
Skrull
going
right
up
now.
against Sky and
Skrull with
pick up their
3
third
kills on the Muzz and
elimination of the
Sphinx
game.
alone.
And this is just one thing to note. Even though they failed to make it out of their group stage, and they kind of cut it close in their survival stage,
Acorn dice
this
to
now,
Chino.
when it comes to this week of action,
Here's
is one of the
Shxrk
most
First look
practiced
at them.
teams that we have
Golden
in this
Rapid right under
lobby.
them.
It's just so difficult to actually find that
Shxrk getting a
consistency
launch
metric,
pad.
and you wouldn't
I don't know.
expect that
Was
from
this a
a
launch
team
pad?
like Sky and Skrull.
I think it was a crash pad
who
play.
Scream consistency.
Alright,
when
Shxrk's
it
pretty
comes to
stacked
getting
now.
your battle royale game
Not too
mode,
much
but
early
here
game
in
keen from
Reload,
Shxrk and Teeny so
because of how
far.
stacked a lot of these endgame lobbies tend to be, because of the
What's good,
fact
Future?
that
What's
we're
good, bro?
not seeing elimination or placement points actually factor in until right around that 10th, 11th zone time frame. It is so volatile trying to control that front
First
side
place
low
die, this
position
absolute
that
mess,
they're
dude. This
notorious
tournament
for
is about to
holding
be
down.
cinema.
And it doesn't help
This
when
is
you've
about
got
to
teams
be
like Shxrk and Teeny,
a crazy
Sky and
cinema
Skrull
tournament as
also
long as
just
Shxrk and Teeny don't just full
constantly putting
dominate.
pressure from the high ground.
The only team I'm scared about, like, potentially full dominating this lobby is Shxrk and Teeny, I can't lie. So as long as that doesn't happen, we should be in for some good games today.
Towards the northeast, right kind of next to that green arrow. That's
really
Muzz.
woke
They're
up at
just
3 a.m. for
so
NA
far
to be
separated
bottom
as of now.
chill, bro.
There's gonna be
It's only been
no
one game.
chance, or at
And your
least
GOAT of
relatively
Muzz
soon
is
for them to
one of
get
the
back
team's top
together.
5 right now,
But
so it's
near
worth it,
them
you know?
as well is Izzy and Nosif. You can kind of see their
Is
loadout
Nosif
right
39
now,
points
really
after
lean
game 1?
heavy into
If
the
you guys are also
blueberry
ever
fish.
curious about the
They do
leaderboard,
have
the
some
leaderboard
launch
is
pads
literally
towards the back, so
always
they wanna make sure
revolving
they
on the right
got
side of the
one of
screen over
most
there.
chaotic
Like,
portions
they
of the game,
throughout
so
the
that
entire
when they
match go
finally make it
from
in towards the zone,
like 1st
it's
to
a little
20th.
bit safer
So if
than
you guys
what
are
it is
curious about
right
the
now.
leaderboard, it's right there.
But when everyone's looking up, probably one of the only positives currently
Yeah,
is
I mean,
knowing
Goofy
that
Z-Dog
Swizzy
in a
and
potential
Pixie
or
are
in a
already
position to
fully
potentially
eliminated.
take
So
over first place
in terms
after
of
this game.
high-ground teams that are going to be prioritized in that position, you're
Peter
largely just looking
got some
at
of his
Shxrk
loot
and
back, not
Teeny,
the greatest
and whoever else
loadout,
might decide
but
to throw their names into
decent.
the hat. Pete and Pollo, though, definitely not off to the hot start that probably most would have expected them to have already come across. And
I don't know how many
even
people expected Peter
a little
Pollo to start off hot here.
reminiscent of past
Basically, every
tournament
single reload
series,
tournament,
right?
these guys are the
Reese
opposite
going
of starting
in,
off hot.
all-out aggression and then getting put
They
down
start off
into
about
the
as
dirt.
ice cold as you
There's
possibly
a big mental
could.
game behind that.
Yeah,
Muzz right in front of Peter, though. This could be a little 1v1 if Peter wants to take it.
That they played
Peter
to start
doesn't
off
want to
their
take
group
it.
stages,
Wow.
I believe 19th and 18th with a singular elimination.
What time is it for me?
A
It is now
very slow
4:43
start
for me
before they
in
start
the
to
morning.
look like themselves. Game 1, very, very similar here. Game 2, hopefully they can come back for it. Acorn and Bolts as well. You would think they would
Acorn
have
and
a lot
Bolts.
more momentum
Rough game
during
1
their
for them.
qualification process just to make it to the group stages of EWC. They weren't the most high elimination duo that we did have around. They played more towards consistency.
Just woke
They
up.
played
Good
more
morning,
towards
Clay.
strategy, and I hope that they're going to pick that up here.
I've been up for
Just after everything that
probably
we
almost 4
witnessed,
hours.
Bolts especially getting up to inside of that Major 2 finals here in Reload, you have to imagine that all of that fragger potential, he really starts to
Shxrk
come
and Teeny.
alive.
Solid
when
game
it
1 for
matters
them.
most. And
Definitely
anytime
could have
you
won that game.
players that seemingly get
But
more and more locked
I mean, still a
in
good game 1 for them,
as
and they're stacked this game
competitive
too.
stakes become even crazier. I just think that they're always
They always
going
use
to
like
be
the first 3 to
dangerous.
4
It's
games to
always
warm
going
up
to be
and then
problematic
dub them.
because
Yeah.
you never know when they might
They
just
dubbed like
go
the first 2 to 3 games, win 3
crazy
games in a
with it
row,
and just run away with a big
and then
placement,
normally on
big
NA that's enough to win
elimination round.
tournaments.
You're kind of seeing more and more teams.
Gamzo dies to
on the
himself
outskirts
in
of
the
map,
feed.
kind of holding
Chino has
down those
max
launch pads with
extra med
eliminations,
kits back
without
here.
eliminations.
Can I just leave these med
See
kits here?
Pablo and Goo take that launch pad, just scouting, getting that
Yeah,
eagle
where's
eye,
the app?
seeing
What's
what
happening?
teams are nearby, what players, what positions even that we might have to watch out
Yeah,
for.
I know, Trav. Yesterday was
Probably
fun.
Not too much.
Yesterday was
Go
fun to
ahead and
watch.
reassess the situation. 5th zone as of now, and this is
It's alright though,
exactly
I'm
why
here
they're
for
doing
finals,
that.
you know?
Reboots are
I
gonna
wanted to make
turn
sure
off
that
in
I
7th
could
zone,
go to
so
bed
they don't
early
wanna
enough
put
and save my
themselves
voice
into
for
too
finals.
risky
And
of a situation
I
too
woke
early.
up just on time and my voice feels good right
Man,
now.
Even for Vitality's Pablo and Chino, just drawing things back towards those club championship points, Jacob. Vitality is currently sitting in 3rd place position overall. To ensure that they remain there,
Ooh,
a
Golden
big
Rapid next to
performance
Shxrk and
out of
Teeny.
Pablo and Chino to
Dude, I'm
really
trying to see some
solidify
big name.
their
Oh,
position and
lurk
not
play.
lose
Oh no,
a
it's not not a
good
lurk play. They're
chunk
just
of the
camping
prize
in
pool
here.
money
Okay.
that's at stake here this weekend.
Let's get a little
There's
reverse
definitely
lurk play for
tons of
Cold and Rapid
pressure
here.
on their shoulders,
Shxrk and Teeny got
and
the
it's a
lurk
very
play on them
similar
game one. Let's go
fashion
get that.
to
Let's
Cold
go get our
and
get back,
Rapid's twisted
boys.
minds. If they witness Cold
Oh,
and
Shxrk and
Rapid
Teeny are
come
gone.
up
Never
big
mind.
time in this tournament series today, that could be a crazy jump up the leaderboard for the EWC standings.
39 points for Vico Mally.
Huge chance.
Remember,
to
chat,
get
we're
back
looking for
just by winning a
350
tournament.
points.
Everyone wins in that
Once you get to
situation.
350,
Malibuca,
a
we saw
victory
couple
royale
struggles
wins
early on
you the
this game
tournament.
going
The tournament
down.
ends right there.
But they picked themselves up, dust themselves off, got right back into position. And that's the thing about the Elite Strongholds map in general, Tacos. There's so many different mountain ranges, so many different edges, so many different elevation changes that you have to
Glider's
be
cheating. Yeah, that
very,
glider is
very
so good in
cognizant
this.
of where the zone is pulling at any given time. Because if you're finding yourself without a build, getting caught off guard, the elevation changes, I kind of wish you good luck.
Vigo and Malibuca, though, seemingly
Right.
able to avoid.
Is
a good
it
chunk
only
of those
Swizzy and Pixie?
problems.
Swizzy and Pixie are the
They are
only duo
rather safe
to be full
in their
dead. That's
current
crazy.
position, but it's all about
First
the
place
next
is the
move.
only team dead right now in game 2.
Everyone else kind of waiting to see who these last couple of straggler teams are going to be, but it is just never easy to actually cut across and find any kind of distance. Everyone just eventually going to have to get up close and personal, but we do just have the majority of the lobby
Sportman's 100%
still
greed.
standing.
Yeah, it definitely could get to that.
7th zone approaching.
It definitely
and
could.
By that point, reboots
Peter
will turn
Pollo.
off, and we'll see
Reboots
whether or
expire in
not
34
Pete and
seconds.
Pollo
I feel like this game went by kind of
start
fast,
coming
actually.
online.
Reboots are already about to
I'm just
expire.
crossing my fingers. I'm
This
looking
format
at
could
that
be really
mini
cool.
map
Yeah, this
right
format
now,
has the
and I'm
potential to be
crossing
like
my
the greatest
fingers
format
for
ever,
the entirety of the lobby
but it
that
also
we
has
do
potential
not
to
go
end super
west
early
in
if a
the
team's
chiseled
dominating.
cubes. That elevation
We got
change
Dharma
will
yawning
be
right now.
drastic, almost a roller
Aren't Dharma a
coaster
little
of
sleepy right
emotions
now?
these teams will
Isn't
be
it
going into. But
almost like
less than
12 o'clock in
15
France?
seconds, reboots will turn off, and any chance to respawn back into this game
All right.
goes right out
Reboots
the
expire.
window. Kind of seeing where teams
Doesn't look
are
like anybody's
positioned.
rotating or has to
Decent
rotate
amount
as of
space
yet.
between most of them, but where the zone actually is going to be,
All right,
is going
max
to be
pull.
telling all the
Let's
way
see. This is
toward
where
the
I feel like we
north,
see
so
Sky and
Taco,
Scroll.
a
One of
good
them
chunk
just
the team
randomly
getting
ends
a
up
max
dying
pull.
here. As soon as reboots expire so much, let's see if they can survive.
Be in a slightly more favorable spot.
Sky jump far zone for them. They're
They're
gonna
not gonna
go.
waste any time though. They're
Here
gonna
is Sky and Scroll,
immediately
speaking
start
of
to
them.
make their move.
Next to
Sky
Shxrk and Tini and max
Scroll,
pull for
3
Sky and Scroll.
eliminations still on the
They
board.
have crash pads or launch
they
pad, or
managed
is
to
it just
rack up
shockwaves?
just a little
Shxrk
bit
and
to
Tini
work
gonna
with
go.
here. But in comparison to a duo like Lewa and Romero, who have realistically got a very
Pollo gets
strong
fried
loadout
over there.
for taking out teams
Pollo's
that
literally
let
1 HP.
cross their
Oh,
path.
Pollo looks cooked.
Pete Pollo, a little bit
Oh, Pollo
injured,
is
getting
cooked. Yeah, Pollo
very
is full
focused
cooked.
right now by Chino
He's getting
and Pablo.
RPG'd,
Pollo
combat
just
SMG'd.
narrowly
Pollo's
escapes
dead.
and
Wow.
runs straight into where mini
Pollo
players focus
dead.
on setting up, and just like
First,
that, he's
like,
all by himself.
see, solo player dead, and Peter has to solo clutch. We need a classic Peterbot solo clutch here for them to really be able to stay in this tournament. 100 builds for Peter. This needs to be like a prime Peter solo clutch. I don't feel like we've seen any like crazy Peter solo clutches in 2026. If he's gonna have one, it's got to be in this tournament right here.
In the game so far, definitely a good jump from what
All right,
they
Sky and
needed.
Scroll make it in the
We're talking
zone.
about Pete, Pollo, Cold, Rapid all going down early. They were another one of the teams that fell relatively early.
Peter never clutches anymore. Yeah,
Peter.
Peter.
They got a huge points to make up.
Peter low-key, he don't be having those crazy clutch moments no more.
Of the lobby, they've managed to avoid practically all of the congestion. They haven't fully committed.
Alright, great zone pull for
all
Shxrk
the
and
way
Tini
going
here.
up on elevation,
Great amount of
but
mats for
the
them
way
as
that
well.
they're just so
They're not going to
tucked
have
and
Peter
hidden,
potentially
Jacob.
cycling them
Once
for
they
height.
utilize this Flowberry Fizz and launch pad,
Swizzy and
they're
Pixie
gonna
aren't in this
continue
lobby
to
either. This could be a good game for
most of
Shxrk and
their
Tini here if they
material,
want to
but
play height.
They do need to make
Gino
sure
Pablo
that
looked
they
like they
don't
want
get
to take it
taken out
early.
before they actually make that move.
Peter's still alive. Golden Rapid's still
A
alive.
little too good. Darton
Sky
Demon
Scroll's
said, hey,
still
we'll
alive.
take it. Josh Yamzo said, we'll take it as well. Zone is opening up. We got to be careful not to go too far down. It goes right back up the side of the mountain. So if you don't have builds, if you don't have mobility,
Zone pulls
you
back
might
up for them.
want to
Shxrk does have a
second
launch
guess
pad though. Probably going to see the
yourself
launch
there.
pad play
Shark
here.
looking out, Cold and Rapid as well. Just trying
Golden
to get that
Rapid.
bird's eye view,
Only one
figuring
kill
out
for Golden
where
Rapid
teams
so far
are
this game.
rotating
Muzz
to,
dies.
they themselves are forced
That's
to
an
shark
early
way
death
back.
for Muzz right there. That was our highest placing NA team after game 1.
Moment that he tries
And Sphinx
to
is going to be in a
head
solo
towards
clutch
that front side of
situation.
zone. Cold and Rapid though. Goofy, Z-Dog.
Goofy and
other
Z-Dog.
teams that are
This team
managing
could
to
be taking first
continue
place.
to keep it
He's kind of
rolling,
blocking him
but
off here, but he ends up
even on
getting in.
this ultimate frontside position, Goofy and Z-Dog know
Peter's right next to them.
that they're eventually
Oh
gonna have
no.
to tango with some
They're getting
other
double sprayed by
contenders here,
Goofy
but
Z-Dog.
Peterbot might be their best opportunity for a little bit of a refresh.
Good now. Good
He
for
just
now.
only has himself to work with.
What does
and
Peter's maths look like? 58 builds kills for Peter. It's gotta be, he's gotta clutch a decent amount here, I can't lie. Yeah, Shxrk and Teeny Launchpad in the sky, KHANADA in the sky, Chino Pablo in the sky. This has gotta be a good solo clutch here for Peter. There's Peter, finds a kill in the con. Can he get the mat refresh though, and how much mats is it? Good amount of mats, he's basically 5-5-5. He's gotta get in zone though. Peter's gonna shockwave in. Good mats for Peter. 98 builds for him, sorry, not 5-5-5, but 1,000 mats at least. Sky and Scroll shockwaving. Top 18 situation. Remember, placement points do not kick in until top 15. And there they are on the high ground. Shxrk and Teeny. 0 kills for them so far this game, but they're playing the placement format. Oh, they have an RPG on height too. Oh yeah, this might just be the Shxrk and Teeny win. How many RPGs, how many rockets does Teeny have up here? They're going so high as well. Wow. Yeah, all 6 of those guys in the sky are using the Dragon Glider. Pico Mali's still alive on mid ground. Only 32 bells for Mali though. Know that they need a mat refresh soon. They're looking for something. There's Peter. Is Peter still alive? I do still see Peter. Peter's like right under second height if you're looking for him. Muzzin Sphinx die. Dang. Rough game 2 for Muzzin Sphinx. So what is that, 18th place for them? Wait, did Shxrk just lose height? Shxrk loses height. Oh, I feel like he should have killed Z-Dog out of the air there. Salvatore goes down. Top 16 situation. Vico Malabuka trying to find the refresh that they were looking for, but Chino jumps in on them. Everybody's dying here. Top 15, Pablo, Chino dead. Vico's dead. Mali is weak, but I think Mali ended up getting the kill on Chino. He did. It was only to Storm. Shxrk and Teeny are back on height. Shxrk has 8 rockets still. Goofy is weak after psychoing height. Darman Demas dead. Wow. Top 12 situation. 10 bills left for Peter. Oh, he has a duo on his wall, though. He can't fight any duo here. There's a decent amount of solos. He needs to find the solos. He has no mats, though. Oh, he has Sky and Scroll right under him, too. Oh, I think Peter just died. Peter did just die. Peter dies 12th place in game number 2. That is a rough, decent solo clutch, but still a pretty rough game. Golden Rapid still going on the mid ground. They need a mat refresh. Malabuka needs a mat refresh. Everybody needs mats here. And Malabuka's just getting jumped in by Romero. Romero dies to cold though. Malabuka will survive, but how much longer can he? He has nothing. Sky and Scroll still alive. Malabuka goes down to Momsy. Scroll misses the pump onto Momsy potentially there. Golden Rapid right next to Sky and Scroll. Rapid dies. Cold solo. Nothing for Cold here. 8 builds, 7 HP. Down to only 2 builds. Good shot there from Cold though. Izzy Nosif go down. Top 6 situation. Sky and Scroll still alive. Josh gets a kill. Cold gets a kill, but then, oh, max pump there from Scroll to take down Gold. Wait, where is Josh and Yamzo even at? I swear I haven't even seen them. And Hari and Cammy are still alive as a full duo as well. Top 4 situation. This is all duos left alive. Hari goes down. Sky and Scroll on the sky. Only 1 kill. Or it's not Sky and Scroll, sorry. Shxrk and Teeny on the sky. Sky's right there speaking up to him. He's 1 HP. He's gonna die to Shxrk. Shxrk drops down. 2nd kill of the game for him. And this is a 2v1 situation for Shxrk and Teeny. Wait, I need to see the win reaction. Chat, do they have any reaction to winning this game? Okay. That's more than we normally get, you know? A little zap up? That's more reaction than we normally see, but that is a game 2 win for Shxrk and Teeny. And they are hype. Dude, Shxrk is such a baby, man. He just looks so young every time I look at him. Dang. Only overreaction. And that is a Shxrk and Teeny prediction win.
All of their materials underneath us because of these elevation shifts.
All right, that's how game 2 concludes.
Yep, 4 victory royales in the group stages for them. They took high ground more
there
times
is the
than
first win of the day for them.
It didn't work out. Game 2, they go for it again.
Yeah, this was like the low kill wins that they had in their group too. Like a couple of those games, like early on, they were dropping like 4 kill wins. Was that literally a 4 kill win right there?
Onto Momsy, shooting themselves up that leaderboard for sure.
I'm just thinking about those club championship points right now, too, for Team Aurorix. I believe that they are right around in that
great start for them.
10. Actually,
Oh, Pollo looks upset, man.
And if they were to secure, say, the first place on the weekend
POLLO looks
overall,
upset.
Jacob. That's 1,000 club championship points. That would be a huge game changer for Team Aurora standing, and it would ultimately mean
Peter and POLLO always come back. Yeah, they are the classic comeback team, but
versus the few hundred thousands.
Yeah,
if
we
Shxrk and
also
Tini
saw
are going to be
Romero
playing this
play
well,
well,
they
make
gotta
it deep into
they
that
gotta
game
like get a
again.
top 3
Back-to-back solid performances
this next
for them.
game.
Sky Jump and Momsy staying true to their kind of journey up into this
They
point.
get a good game
kind of
here.
Surprising a lot of teams.
How often does it normally take Peter and POLLO to reload? It's like, isn't it 3 games though? Don't they have the 3 game curse?
It's a little bit of give and take right
Where
now.
they
for
do
so
bad
many
the
of
first
these
3 games?
Teams, though, Jacob. We saw Goofy and Z-Dog getting very aggressive super early on, and they continue to stay ambitious, even in that end game, challenging Shxrk and Tini, fully understanding that that could have been the difference maker between the Victor
POLLO isn't the best reload player, if I'm being honest.
somebody else. But
I think POLLO's still pretty solid in reload. I definitely think Peter's better than him in reload.
We'll be right back.
But I mean, Peter's like one of the best reload players in general, you know. All right, let's check leaderboard after 2 games. Shxrk and Tini, first place on 117 points. They are almost 1/3 of the way there. Or they might honestly be 1/3 of the way there to match point already. 4 elim win and a 5 elim 6 for them. Skyjump and Momsy in 2nd. Lou and Romero in 3rd. Hari and Cammy in 4th. Z-Dog and Goofy in 5th. Swizzy and Pixie in 6th. Vico, Mally 7th. Sky Scroll 8th. Izzy Nosif in 9th. And Josh and Iamzo in 10th place. Must falls from top 3 to 11th place after 1 bad game. Dang. Golden Rapid in 12th. Victor V and KHANADA in 16th. Peterbot and POLLO 18th place. Acorn and Bolts dead last. Wow. Like, that's the scary thing with this format, chat. Like, if Shxrk and Tini just dominate and they win in like 7 games today, then like none of these duos even have a chance to come back, you know? Like, it's just over from them from there. So yeah, they got to start locking in here. Got to start locking in for sure.
Hey, it's the end of the game now. We just gotta play it safe.
But wait, there's so much loot over there.
Do not go for it.
And my probe just crashed. Nice. Oh, all right.
What was that?
Sorry, next time I'll be better.
That's okay. Wait.
How many games? 10? Oh, there's 15 games max.
Player eliminated.
And then on top of you flip the leaderboard. That is true.
Stop now.
That is true.
Which ones are...
Same situation as yesterday.
Oh.
Respawn no longer available.
Wow.
All right, chat. We're gonna run back the prediction here. Run back the prediction on who places higher.
We are back at it again. EWC.
Oh yeah, my general top 8 teams going to the globals. That is true. Thank you again for the bits, Wexy.
Phenomenal start, but I think the biggest talking point out of
I mean, not based on drop spot.
Swizzy, Pixie, man. They had that
Vino, Sky,
which meant everyone else in the lobby
Peter's
could
still
really
probably
start
top
to catch
8.
up.
And you know what? They had a lot to live up for.
Acorn,
Starting a game off with
Shxrk,
the win is the way
what is that,
you want
5?
to enter into your tournament.
Cold is
but
6,
the pressure
Swizzy, Pixie,
begins when that leaderboard
7.
number starts to add up, and you have to continue the momentum. A lot
my
of teams
8th team
actually
there.
stepped up comparatively.
I don't know
to
who my
their
8th
game
team
1
would be, though.
performances. One that clearly took it a little bit further.
Oh, Vico. Did I say Vico? I don't know if I said Vico or not. If I didn't say Vico, then Vico would be my 8th team.
Just right here. They had themselves so many victory royales on the day, and what's crazy, remember,
All right,
we're
Shxrk
on
and Tini.
match point. Yeah, a team
Calm,
just
cool,
needs
and
to hit
collected as
350
always.
points and
How much
then get
FNCS wins
themselves
do you
a
think
victory
Shxrk gets in his
royale.
career?
We've seen them do that already.
It's hard to say with Shxrk right now because I haven't seen him play trios yet. Or I've seen him play trios, but like I haven't seen like current Shxrk play any game mode besides duos, if that makes sense, you know? Like I think Shxrk will still be disgusting in trios, but you never know with players at the end of the day, you know? Like people would think Tini would be disgusting in every game mode because of how good he is in duos, but
it's looking very good. And then you even have
you never
some
know.
of those other teams now starting to enter into the conversation. Sky and Scroll, a very
but how many
slow
FNCSs
start,
do I
if
think
you
he
will, but hey,
can
that
win
game
in
two
his
performance,
career?
Huge end game. It's going to be
Oh
very
my
nice for the
gosh.
overall standing.
Rav with the 10 gifted subs. Yo, Rav, thank you, bro. 10 gifted subs. How are you doing, bro? Oh my gosh. And then Wumbo also with the gifted sub too. Golden Kappa Train. Hello. Thank you, Rav. Rav with the 10 gifted. You guys got gifted sub by Rav. Make sure you tell him thank you. Thank you, Rav. You're actually the GOAT, bro. What a go, Rav. And Wumbo as well. I want to make sure I'm appreciating both of you guys for the gifted each of you guys. I appreciate that. Wait, did Rav say anything?
Very shortly, but
Did Rav even say anything before he gifted those?
incredible with those first.
Oh, pronounce Arav. My bad. My bad. My bad. I got you, bro. That's my bad. Thank you for the gifted. Thank you, bro.
Of the Esports World Cup.
Yeah, 11 gifted total, 117, and then Punk. Oh my god,
total points.
bro, Punk. Oh my gosh, 20 gifted subs from Punk. Holy. Oh my gosh, Punk, you're actually the GOAT, bro. You guys are all the GOATs, man. Every single person, thank you. Punk says everyone gift a million subs. Yo, Punk. I appreciate that a lot, man. You guys don't even know how much I appreciate that. Thank you guys, man. You guys are all the GOATs, bro. If you guys got gifted a sub by anybody, make sure you tell them thank you. Level 7 golden Kappa train is insane. That's insane. Appreciate you for streaming so early. Always bring the best vibes. Thank you, Wumbo. I appreciate that. W, man. Oh my gosh, it's Sleepy Gorilla. I didn't even know Sleepy Gorilla was in here. 10 gifted subs from Sleepy Gorilla as well. Oh my gosh, yo, Sleepy Gorilla, Punk, Wumbo, Arav, thank you guys all so much. Bro, you guys are insane. Sleepy Gorilla, how you doing, bro? I didn't even know you were in here, bro. I didn't even know you were awake. Thank you. That's insane. That is insane. Appreciate you guys, man. All right, hey, we're in game 3 already as well. I didn't even realize that. Peter goes down. Peter's dead to Salvatore. Rough start again for Peter, unfortunately. Happy birthday. Yeah, that's a little early birthday present. That's an early gotta pay rent type of thing. Thank you guys, man. Thank you guys. Yeah, level 8 is crazy. That's a new hype train record as well. Appreciate you guys.
Energy right now, you
wow.
can tell they are frustrated with that game 1 performance. I think game 2 was a little bit better.
And Peter dies,
unfortunately.
unfortunately.
Had to solo clutch.
Yeah, Pollo how you want to play it out. No, and 11 spoke about it at the beginning of the day.
Focus Tom is better than Vico in your opinion? For BR, folks? I don't know if I agree with that. I don't know.
Need to see
more Shxrk. Who's this? Shxrk versus Rapid? No shotgun for Shxrk here. Rapid can't lose this. Rapid has the shotgun advantage. No builds for Shxrk either. Rapid has to win this. Come on, Rapid. I mean, actually, I don't really know who I'm going for here. I don't really care, but Rapid does get the kill on the Shxrk. Get a gold pump there. If Rapid died with gold pump, that would have been down low. Rapid is able to take down Shxrk, though. Dang. Again, bro, thank you so much to everybody that just gifted, man. I don't even know how many gifted we just got there. That was like 50 gifted subs, or like 40 gifted subs. That's insane. Appreciate you guys, man.
Back and forth action happening. Ultimately, though, you can see Teeny and Shxrk.
Teeny looks like he's trying to chase down Rapid here. Teeny doesn't have a shotgun either. What is up with Shxrk and Teeny not having shotguns this game? Does Rapid see him? I think Rapid sees him. Yeah, Rapid definitely does see him. He doesn't want to fight that, though.
SMG not being the best to engage with that range. He's just popping a few times.
I guess Teeny shooting the SMG from that far. Does Sleepy Gorilla even say anything, or did he just give 10 subs and dip?
And the thing about Shxrk and Teeny is, even if one of them does go down early, they have that ability just to recover their game really, really effectively. Liwa Romero, what a start.
Didn't even say anything.
These guys have, particularly in that very first game.
Let's go, Beast. Let's go, bro.
Big things from them. What a performance in groups. Unfortunately for them,
team time can't me either. Just gifted 10 subs and
dip. That have shown they can win as well. So again, match point format. If you don't know how it works,
yeah, he's aura farming, man. He is aura farming.
You have to reach, and then the very next game, you can win or have to win, and then the
it's your lucky day, I guess so, man.
I think it almost
appreciate you guys, man. I love you guys. Yeah, appreciate all you guys, man.
To win the whole thing,
you guys are crazy.
Strong start as well, because if you're one of the teams that maybe
all right, Pico Mally, 78 points for them. Bro, I like the fact that they have leaderboard up 24/7 on the right. So we can, like, this like updates constantly too. KHANADA dies in the feed. Dude, Peter Pollo actually almost being dead last is insane. Acorn and Bolt's only had 1 kill through 2 games also is crazy.
50-point range. However, playing for a win is
it's incorrect at the time.
In their play style, going for high ground.
What they had mentioned was, has it been incorrect today? I swear today's actually been not that bad. Hasn't it been right today?
Go all in for high ground. We're seeing
yo, Destiny Jesus, what's good? DJ, what's good, bro? Why am I not following first time chatter? What's good, man? What's good, DJ? How you doing, bro? Oh, there's Sleepy Gorilla, finally. Yo, Sleepy Gorilla, what's good, bro? Thank you for the 10 gifted, man. I appreciate that, bro. I know you're doing your aura farm gimmick right now, but I appreciate the gifted, man.
Beat around the opportunity, you kind of just want to go for it.
Yeah, I mean, if I was one of the players in the
Mr. Romero taking down KHANADA right here. Romero has the Dragon Breath shotgun too.
Keep winning games non-stop.
I like that gun isn't that good in reload.
So KHANADA just rebooted in. Victor V was up top of Shxrk.
Can Peter win? Peter needs to have a good game right here. Peter needs to stop doing the Peter Pollo Classic where they dud the beginning of every single tournament, and they need to win this game and they'll be back on track. But they got to do something here, you know.
for the beginning, as you set to see the leaderboard on the
especially
right
if
screen,
Shxrk and Teen are going to continue to look this good. Like, Peter Pollo can't get too far behind.
In this game,
Peter's getting farmed, yeah. And Peter gets a mythic, but it's the Frenzy Auto. Isn't this shotgun like post-nerf Frenzy Auto? I swear this thing isn't that good anymore, right? Is this shotgun good, chat? I swear this gun isn't as good anymore. Mythic bot.
Want to see them in this end game. Want to see them as
yeah, isn't this like the worst mythic you could get in this?
That we know can win. We saw it in the groups.
It's
okay.
Sort of
team that can just run away with it. But remember, even in the groups,
that's good. 3 different people just said 3 different things about it. I guess it's just personal preference then.
Slurp Rush won the first game of that, and then they finally got into second, third, and
yeah, the format is first to 350 points, and you have to get a win.
Point of the tournament. We might only have 7, 8 games today, so you can't take that long.
Yeah, it's a great observation.
Yeah, this only goes to, oh my gosh, the Capitrin was at level 8. 41 total gifted subs. Thank you guys, bro. If Peter and Pollo don't get top 5, they would have goals 2 Peter such a vibe momentum team. Yeah, dude, I can't lie. If Peter and Pollo dud reload, how much do I want to believe in them for globals, you know? Yo, and Piper with the gifted sub. Wait, continuing the gifted sub they got from Sleepy Gorilla. Thank you, bro.
In fact, they outpaced them by a fair amount. Sky and Scroll have a lot to prove, though. They were sent down to that survival stage, really just barely inching their way out. It was.
Yo, folks, should visit, but you ready to focus Thomas in your top 10? Top Major 1, 2 games. Yeah, I do rate Focus Thomas in VR. But I mean, I'm not super high on Focus Thomas, I can't lie. Wait, Shxrk gets max bumped right. Oh, what a pre-fire there from Shxrk though. Takes down KHANADA. And Shxrk gets the spaz now too. Finally some early game aggression from Shxrk and Teeny here.
Actually been a good thing for Teeny to push, but
100%. I'll put it on my life. They win globals. Who are you talking about, Peter?
Yeah, definitely could have. This is the last team you want to be fighting here early game, particularly when you're in the.
Why are Focus Thomas they're like a
important to see.
I can't lie, they're kind of a boomer bust team at times, you know. Like some tournaments they're super good and like win capability, but in other tournaments they just dud.
I want to see that again. I want to see that reflected here in the finals because it is just that different level of pressure.
Sky and Scroll versus Con and Faded here.
You need to have those moments. Players like Victor V and KHANADA.
Wait, Z-Dog and Goofy are full dead? Who did they die to, chat? I wasn't even looking at the kill feed.
Hey, what we're doing
who did they die to?
On NA Online and those types of lobbies is working, but translating it into in-person is definitely a whole different skill set.
Not going to aggro this fight here.
Even from players like Faded and Con.
Peter winning, I just joined. No, look at the right side of the screen right here. And the leaderboard's about to swap, and that's where Peter is.
Here today, already at 0 though, not quite having the fast start, and you know it is a little bit of a surprise to me. I thought we would see more teams doing that kind of just drop immediately, take that initial whatever
it
is,
sub/followers on my profile
finals, you know, and this is what I was saying at the beginning of the show.
Wait, what do you mean?
Sort of outside that.
I don't know what you mean. Oh, my mom's
we saw a lot
that's
of eliminations
the
early game.
Is that the what
action.
shot? What grenade launcher is that, chat?
Like
that's not the. Is that the Shockwave one? I thought the Shockwave one was a mythic. That's an exotic, right?
You're not setting yourself up to even have.
Oh, that is the Shockwave.
Let alone actually win the whole thing. Because yeah, maybe Shxrk and Teeny run away with it now. They win in game 7. If you had a slow start, it's an absolute disaster.
Big full elimination for Goofy and Z-Dog. OCE was in 5th place.
You barely see Hari and Cammy. It's like the first time they showed Hari and Cammy the whole tournament before endgame.
To get fully eliminated now. Goofy and Z-Dog.
Oh, it's the one that pauses you in the air. Wait, like yourself or other teams? If that's yourself, isn't that trash? Or is it other teams?
They came so close, but now
Whoa.
it's all up to Goofy and Z-Dog. This is the best we've ever seen.
That's kind of mid then, no? Because you can't really use it on yourself at all.
5th place this kind of early, so
it's OP. I mean, I know if you can use it on other people, it's good, but it's kind of useless for rotation for yourself then, no?
So that's really where they get to test them.
Remember when Nada got stuck midair and died? Yeah, I do remember that. That's like the only time I've seen that really get used though.
Set in a nice position right here, top tier trading.
It's just whoever gets hit in general. Okay, Fred,
at least half of it is going to be in this next zone. As they're just looking to wreak havoc with that mammoth. We saw Peterbot
doing shot from Peter there.
In the group.
Doesn't really matter too much though.
In, of course, group number 1 and
yo, and Captain with the 10-pound dono on YouTube. Get a copy on me, K-Dog. Thank you. I appreciate that. Hey, I need to get some food pretty soon. I can't lie. It's 5 a.m. right now.
mean, remember,
I've already been up for like 4 hours. Thank you for the
lots of
$10 donor. I
expectations
appreciate
based
that.
on how well they did
Thank
in
you,
the actual
Captain.
groups. But surely coming into the event,
Who won game 1 and 2? Swizzy won game 1, Shxrk won game 2.
Yeah, I
So
think
double
if anything,
EU
they
wins so
performed
far.
so well, they might have actually shook all the nerves off.
Yeah.
Because they have continued to remain consistent. Mini PO also talk about pressure for all of these teams here. Salvatore Yasin has Middle Eastern.
Pretty
Obviously, on their
sure should
back.
be.
You have
That
the
is true.
Japan region on
That is
Mini
true.
Pollo's kind of side there. So really fun to see Fuku.
2 hours we're gonna see K-Dog asleep on his desk.
Kind of step up here.
Depends how long the tournament goes for. If this is about to be a 10-hour tournament going to game 15,
here, and it's going to continue to go
maybe.
that way.
But if Shxrk and Tini are dominating this, you know, I got a lot of energy right now.
There's a lot more teams playing Storm.
You're not sleepy? I was a little bit tired, but
seems like
those
teams are wanting to have a solid start, stay inside.
I'm pretty hyped now, I
Not take
can't
too
lie.
many risks. But now we're sort of getting a bit more risky. Lovely.
Oh my, they just double Mammoth Salvatore?
Chemistry right there. They're closing in on Yasin as well. They're going to take this duo out if they
Dude,
can.
Romero and Lua are like actually a good team, just like in general. Wow, Salvatore's full dead. Lua and Romero aren't just like a good Brazil team, they're just a good team in general.
Such a good qualification.
Big events are good, double top 5 to top 10 on the
Unfortunately,
Summit
it's
land.
not been the dream start to finals.
The third best consistent grand
We're
third most
just
cup ones
talking
EU.
about teams playing the Storm. Yeah, you play the Storm because it's safe.
Yeah,
because
I mean, Focus
normally
Thomas,
you don't get into
I'll
these
see how I
sets
feel
all
on
in
them when the tournament
flashes
starts,
like
you know,
just saw
or like
there, but
closer
you
to
get 3, 2,
globals.
1, and you're kind of
Right now though,
creating
I'm not
people
crazy
and
high on
running
them.
around all weekend
But
like
appreciate the
that.
bits,
That
Flexi.
can
Thank
be
you,
a
bro.
big problem, as you can see right there. Same thing. Lua might get a taste of his own medicine now.
They should try moving
Gino,
NAC.
Pablo and Gu.
Who, Lua Romero?
Fortunately
Oh,
for Lua,
and Lua's dead.
Mammoth, but
Speaking of
there's
him.
another team down there. It's Momsy
That's tough.
and Skyjump.
And Reboost
They
expire
have
in 46
been
seconds. This is
playing
like almost the worst time to die.
aggressively. It has been working out very well. Romero somehow
Momsy
manages to
Skyjump,
escape
107
the
points for
grips
Momsy
of
Skyjump
that
too.
duo there. So he'll be
I
alive.
really wonder,
He's
chat,
gonna
at
be
this
able to get
rate,
in
how
here.
many games do you think
Only
it's going to
30
take for
seconds
somebody
remaining,
to get to
but obviously it's
350?
enough for Lua to get back in again.
Like, is someone actually about to get there in
For that
like
team, Momsy
6
Skyjump,
games?
though, they're a team that
7
have the French
games?
fans on their side.
12? Nah, 12.
Really happy to
12 is
see
crazy.
actually both of our French teams qualifying through
Yeah, I think
into
like
the finals.
6 to 8
Lots of
games.
fans of both of these teams.
We might see someone on 350.
Whenever they're on the screen, whenever they're picking up on a limb, is always
Peter
that
Pollo got
hype,
zone?
there's always
Yeah,
that
good
energy
zone
that
for Peter
you feel
Pollo.
in the
I don't know what their
crowd
loot
right
looks
here.
like
There
though.
goes Dom,
Oh, reboots are about to expire.
and
Wow, that's
Dom
bad
just
for
has
Darm.
solo
Darm
cost
dies
for
right
now.
before reboots expire.
His reboots are about to end. That's a
Shxrk and Tini
horrible
are
time for Dom to go
stacked.
down.
555 for
Shxrk
both of them, I would
gonna be
assume.
looking at
Max
their
pull though
links.
for
And all
Shxrk
of
and
this
Tini.
loot, unfortunately for them, the zone does pull quite far, so they're not able just to sit on that loot and enjoy it and invest a lot of those materials that they could build up into a massive base. But
Wait, Peter
again, I like
Pollo
this position from
on
the
height
right
over
where
there.
they're
Hold
at,
on.
not on the same side of zone as the majority of everyone else.
Or is this the game that Peter and Pollo are going to win? They got to win this game if I'm still going to have any belief in them winning this tournament. 0 kills for them, only 18 points after 2 matches.
Obviously being successful with it. That's a great way to kind of start the end game to your tournament.
Oh, there's a good shot there from Peter. We saw Peter putting in some work with that Mammoth pistol in Group A.
I was curious to see if the timer was
There's Shxrk and Tini right across from them. If Shxrk and Tini want height here, they're just gonna base up in zone for now.
Shockwaves though to make it on over now. And they're already starting to position up for some eyes in the sky here.
Might have to nerf reload Shxrk. Yeah, reload Shxrk and Tini just look like insane right now. But you know, I don't want to speak too soon yet. Anything could happen still.
Looking pretty decent.
Who's that on the right?
Big moments here for Sky and Scroll. We talked about
Is that
all week.
one of their dads?
AGAL
Brothers?
on
Anybody
the
know?
Club Championship
I don't know who that is, but
huge,
he's running an Aurora thing.
huge moments for them. And Shxrk and Tini. Could they be setting up for another victory royale right here? You
Them
cannot
dudes
put
is
it past them. They're the sort of team that can take
I start
this
watching your
tournament
Chapter 5 vids to see
and
Peter
have an
cook
early
again.
dinner.
Alright, bro.
Because they're just that good. But who's
That's the
gonna play
AGAL
smaller?
coach?
Which
I
is
swear
gonna
like
be
I
the
had
team
a
that's really gonna
Aurora
take
jersey on. No? Am I tripping?
the
They
whole
look like the
event
Aurora colors.
and really surprise us. There's always
Josh and
one
Yamzo
really
kinda
big
getting
great
lobbied there.
start to the day. Unfortunately,
You appreciate the 100
second
bits,
game was an
Lucky.
absolute disaster.
Thank you,
Nice
bro.
to see them in this end game though. Still no placing points, only 1 elimination point for
Josh
the
goes
team.
down.
As Khan
Oh,
looking to
no.
try and continue a lot of that momentum they got as well from
Dang.
yesterday.
Yamzo goes down too.
Taking down
Top
Yamzo,
17
taking
for
down
Josh and
Josh as
Yamzo.
well, so that's
That's a
beautiful
bad
really.
game, man.
Big
That is a
setback
bad
for
game for them.
NA's Elite Yamzo and Josh there as they get eliminated just under Swizzy and Pixie's.
All right,
sights
Shxrk
there.
and
The
Tini.
pressure was too much
Looks
to
like the
deal
team on
with.
height now. Is
Shxrk
Peter
and
in the
Tini
sky? No,
have
Peter's not in the
effectively
sky.
taken the high
Peter
ground.
is on low
Monza's
ground.
playing second
Dude, the
height
games that
off
Peter
to
have
the
good
side
games
there.
is when they launch pad.
Salvatore Yasin,
Like, I feel like like in the games that Peter and Pollo don't have launch pads, they're just like
of the tournament here.
They kind of dud those games. Izzy's in the sky? Is Izzy still in the sky?
This is the critical part of the end game. Mini PO, RPG
Malabuka, RPG in hand, gold RPG with 8 rockets in it.
Gotta love that play. Legendary RPG with 8 rockets is nothing to scoff at.
Yeah, that's
That
crazy.
is quite the loadout.
A lot of mats for Malabuka as well. Using a lot of them in this rotate, but had to. Diamond Demons are still alive. Shxrk and Teeny get their height taken from them, though. Who took height from them? Shxrk and Teeny no longer on height. Malabuka! I was just talking about how stacked they were. Vico dies. Malabuka down to 49 HP here with only big pots for heals. Dang, that is rough for Vico Mally right there. Who took height, though? I'm trying to see. Ooh, it's not Peter, right? Rapid's right there, so it's not Rapid. Where's Cold at? Is Cold dead? Or is it Izzy? Some people are saying Izzy was in the sky earlier. Is he on height right now? Lua dies. Rapid's building up a little bit. Romero has the solo clutch. Cammy goes down. Cammy was high up on the leaderboard. Oh, man. Oh, it is Izzy No Sif. Izzy No Sif are on the high ground here in game number 3. Sky and Scroll, Shockwave in front side. I don't know where Peter is. I don't like see Peter anywhere. I don't see him in the kill feed, nothing. Muzz gets a kill, but then ends up dying. Sky and Scroll, decent amount of mats for them. 69 total points. No kills yet this game. There's Peter. Oh, Peter not going to psycho high ground. Just going to land mid ground. Okay. Still playing pretty safe here. Need to find a refresh soon, though. 68 builds for them. Peter's still rocking the gold Frenzy Shotgun, or Mythic Frenzy Shotgun, sorry. I want to see if he puts in some pain with this, and oh, that is not what you want to get right there. Malabuka dies. Vico Mally dead. 16th place in game 3. 0 placement points. I don't know if they had any kills. That was a very low point game for them. Lou and Romero, one of our top teams, dead. Muzz and Sphinx full dead too. A lot of good duos dead, but again, so many good duos in this lobby in general. Hari Cammy, that was like a top 5 team dead. Momsy just got a fall damage almost.
Definitely, but you can't make any mistakes now. You see, you're gonna get punished if you drop the ball here and now.
Yeah, Izzy No Sif just in the sky over here. 49 builds for them. Only 1 kill for them so far, but I mean 78 points. That's a great start for Izzy No Sif either way. 6 places dead, 7 places dead. Bolt and Acorn are dead. Wow. Bolt and Acorn are like fighting to try to get out of dead last right now, which is crazy. Okay, Cold is still alive. There is Cold, speaking of him. I think he just took down Sky. He did. Cold takes down Sky, and look at Cold's loadout. Cold with the shotgun that he 1v3'd with in Grand Finals, those who know. Has the Mammoth Pistol. Gold RPG. He's going to drop the Gold RPG with 10 rockets for a Fizz, though. Mr. Max on low ground. Peter's just full jumping in with this Mythic. Doesn't look like it's hitting for very much here. He has to reload it as well. Pollo gets a kill. Darman Demon's dead, top 11. Momsy and Skyjump still alive. Yeah, I wonder how much that refresh gave Peter Pollo there. Skyjump with the Mythic as well. We have a lot of Mythics and Exotics in this endgame right now. Only 3 builds left for Peter. Doesn't look like that refresh gave them nothing crazy. Unless Pollo is the one with all the mats here, but goes back through their old builds. Izzy No Sif ulti height. Victor V, KHANADA still alive. Good game for them, taking a fight on some team on low ground. Cold's down there. Rapid's right there. Victor V's gonna kill Rapid. Chino and Papa will die. And Cold dies as well. Cold and Rapid dead, top 8 right there. Shxrk and Teeny still alive. Haven't seen them in a while, but they are still alive. Shxrk still has a lot of mats here. They're right above Peter and Pollo. Shxrk lurking above on Peter, and Shxrk takes down Peter. 3rd kill of the game for Shxrk here. Pollo has the solo clutch. Top 6 situation. Best game of the day for Peter and Pollo, but I mean, it's like unless Pollo can get some crazy solo clutch here. Pollo goes down, though, as soon as I say that. 6th place for Peter Pollo. With like 4 kills, 5 kills, something like that. Shxrk and Teeny still alive. 164 points already for Shxrk and Teeny. Oh my gosh, wait. Let me see something crazy here, Shxrk. No Sif is weak. No Sif goes down. Shxrk, does he get the siphon on that? The body's rolling away. No! Teeny doesn't get it either, but that is a 2nd place, and it's going to be a Izzy in No Sif win. Wow. But that is a top 2 for Shxrk and Teeny. it is getting scary for some teams right now for how good Shxrk and Teeny are doing. That is also a Shxrk and Teeny win on the prediction yet again. Teeny had to do nothing crazy. And that is a France win.
We've seen them in these end games. We haven't seen them win yet today.
At the France
We've
lane.
seen that they can overall. We've seen that Izzy has what it takes. He didn't have to do much in that end game. He was just healing off, which was a nice strategy. Nosif went down.
Okay.
Trying to cause chaos, and Izzy closed it out.
I gotta say, Shxrk and Teeny refused to go down. They were just trying to inch their way across, literally baiting out Izzy, and Nosif said, hey, we know you're gonna run out
Went
of
all in on
material
Shxrk?
soon. Come down here, take this fight.
I went all in on Shxrk for this tournament too. I said tournament winner, most kills, MVP. Oh, here's Peter. Oh, Malibu could only too happy either.
Peterbot unfortunately does
Vico Mali, not the greatest vibes right now, it looks like.
Victor V and KHANADA could have had that low ground wind as well, but either way, that's a huge jump up, even for KHANADA and Victor V. They started that game with 30 points. You want these end games. If you're Peterbot, you also need these end games too.
Yeah, you can see that momentum.
I'm kind of scared to look at the leaderboard for NA right now, I can't lie.
Mentally as well.
I don't know which NA teams are going to be high. Peter purposely starting to give Shxrk his moment W.
Is that they didn't necessarily force the height. You see Izzy actually shockwave or overdrive all the way over.
Bro, I want to see like a
looking for some white
high-kill game from Shxrk and Teeny here. Like, they have it in them. But, like, they don't need to play for high-kill games when they can just get top 5s every single game, you know?
Every single game. They saw that Izzy and Nosif playing it.
Let's check leaderboard here.
So high up.
Let's check out the leaderboard. After 3 games, Shxrk and Teeny in first, but it's not even like that crazy of a lead. Skyjump and Momsy in second, Izzy and Nokiv in third. So we have 2 France teams in the top 3 right now. Swizzy and Pixie in fourth, Lua and Romero in fifth, Hari and Cammy 6th place after a rough game. They didn't even drop like that far at all. Is this updated? Wow, that was only a 50. Wait, is this updated? Dang, that was only a 36-point game for Peter and Pollo. That's insane. Dang. So we currently have 1 NA team top 10, and it's Cold and Rapid in 8th place. 7 Elim 8th for them. Dang. Yeah, Shxrk and Teeny, though. Most Elims, most consistent team. 1 game win. Look at the match history, man. They're just doing it all right now. Z-Dog and Goofy in 9th, Sky and Scroll in 10th, Vico 11th, Victor V, KHANADA in 12th, Darmademus in 13th, Josh and Yamzo in 14th, Muzz in 15th, Peter in 16th, Chino in 17th, Mini Pio 18th, Yasin in 19th, and Acorn and Bolts with only 15 points through 3 matches right now.
Oh my gosh, we were going crazy. Izzy knows
Not the greatest start.
How does it feel in this moment to get a victory royale?
Ça fait quoi de recevoir d'avoir une victoire aussitôt dans la grande finale aujourd'hui?
Bah franchement, ça nous met bien dans le classement.
Do I think Reload, Shxrk, and Teeny are better than BR, Sky, and Scroll? They have an argument for it. Especially if they win the LAN.
So up on the ranking, so it just motivates more and more. It's a good way to start.
How does it feel like in that moment when you get that win and you can just hear the crowd, all the French fans going crazy? Are you using that as
Alright, chat. I want to do.
Toujours un peu la même chose. C'est quoi le ressenti? Parce que quand tu gagnes une game d'habitude aussi importante, ça crée quelque chose. Mais le fait d'entendre que
I want to do an all or nothing prediction here.
Comment tu le vis à ce moment-là?
Chat, do Peterbot and Pollo win game number 4? Vote on the prediction, chat. Yes or no? Do Peter and Pollo win game number 4?
How do you stay
They
in this? Because man, I can't lie to you.
They need a big game
lights
here.
Are bright, the crowd is loud.
Did you actually see Gorilla?
Incredible other duels
I didn't expect Acorn to be doing this bad.
Seem so unineffective. You're so lost.
Let's see who believes in Peter and Pollo still. Chat, remember, if you guys are on the YouTube stream and you want to vote on the prediction, come over to the Twitch stream. Here, I'll give you guys the Twitch link in the YouTube stream so you guys can vote on the prediction if you want to.
Every game we are like one objective is make the best game we can. We just keep it like we keep our confidence for us. We stay straight. We don't care who is in front of us.
What's happening
we
with
just
Peter?
Try to play our best games each game.
And
classic first 3-game Peter reload tournament.
Literally just right here that's going crazy for you. You've got all these fans out here that are going crazy for you. What would you each say to them?
Bah merci d'être là et continuez à nous encourager.
They say thank you for being there and continue to cheer for us. Do you think, guys, you can do it? Vous pensez que vous pouvez y arriver?
Vous pensez que vous pouvez y arriver?
Tu penses que tu peux y arriver?
Bah oui.
They need to stop attempting perfect Fortnite. Who, Peter? You think Peter and POLLO just need to crash out more in WP or what?
I love that. Well, one more time. EWC, make some noise for Izzy and Nelson!
Okay.
On the next games. Hello, everyone. We've got Frantic here, a legend
Frantic
of the
interview.
scene. Frantic, first and foremost,
Got the cold jersey on.
Before. You've been, you know, obviously in the stands, a spectator. You've been on the stage yourself before too. Give me a little read on, you know, kind of how the vibes here are at EWC.
I mean, the atmosphere here
Click
is
style
crazy.
spawn.
It's super fun to be here. I love seeing everyone compete and everyone cheer on their favorite teams.
All right, guys, really?
Yeah, absolutely. You want to talk about favorite teams? You know, listen, we know that you've got a favorite. You know, Cold, listen, I need Coach Fran here to help out Cold and Rapid. What have you been seeing?
Yeah, average placement of 3, by the way. Yeah, they're playing insane.
Need to keep doing?
I mean, we're
As
having
expected.
a little bit of a slow start right now, but I'm not worried at all. I think they have great chemistry, as we saw in Group B. They played amazing, super consistent. Cold's the best fragger.
All right,
so
Zone, you gotta chill, bro.
Okay,
Zone, we cannot be saying.
Cold is always super stoic. We can never get a read on that guy. But surely you've got a read on him, right? You see him behind the scenes and everything like that. Leading up to an event like this, what's Cold kind of like? What's the preparation look like?
I would say he's still a little bit stoic, but a little bit more energy than you guys maybe see on stage. But he's passionate for sure. He's very competitive.
Okay, good to hear. Well, friend, listen, I want to go ahead and give you the floor. Obviously, you have a ton of supporters at home. You've got some friends watching as well, like Fax. Go ahead, give a shout out to anybody that you want.
Yeah, just want to say shout out Faxity. Maybe one day you'll make it on the broadcast. I did it before you, but other than that, yeah, Team Cold.
Isn't Faxity on the broadcast?
He's the best to ever do it, and I'm super happy to be here and watch.
Frantic, rooting for Twisted Minds. I'm rooting for Twisted
Shxrk and
Minds.
Tini are on pace to be on match point by Game 7. That is insane. Why is Peter so bad now? It's actually that's crazy. Dude, if they win this in 7 games, like, that would be insane. All right. Do the player stats work? No, they don't. Do the player stats work on Asarian? Through 2 matches they do. So what, the player stats are what, 1 game delayed? After 2 games, Goofy and Shxrk tied for the most elims. But I mean, how many kills did Goofy just get that game? 0. And Shxrk and Tini just got 7. So Shxrk probably has most elims right now, if I would have to assume, after 3 games. Yeah, I mean, chat, who's the MVP of this tournament so far? Who would you guys say is the MVP of the tournament so far? Z-Dog is crazy. He's in 9th place. Peter has... Wait, Peter has what? Peter has the least kills in the tournament? Oh yeah, Peter POLLO. Wow. Only 4 kills. Wait, I can just do it from here, right? They have the 17th most kills. They're tied. Only 4 kills is crazy. Yikes. Yikes, yikes, yikes.
Cannot be stopped right now. They're so consistent.
What can I say, man? Look, we're about 3 games in. They're almost halfway.
And why are people not at their setups again?
Yeah, wow.
I mean, look, we all want to see a fun contest, a fun competition with a
But
bunch of people in it. But if they keep playing like this, they're going to have a couple games to try and, you know, hit the match point win at this rate. So someone's got to start to pick up the pace
would
and
be a
get to their
pretty
level.
lay-in
Fun
classic if
game,
that
fun
happened.
contest. Well, the most fun for me that I had was seeing all the NA teams make it into
Dude,
the
seeing
very end
Cold
right
with that
there. The first
shotgun
2
right there was a
games
little
had
nostalgic,
rough
no?
start for them, but we have the likes of Cold,
The 1v3
we have the likes of Peterbot
shotgun?
and POLLO, but of course,
Bro, I
it
hope
comes
trios come
down
back
to
next
the
year.
2
Trios
KU teams
would
in
be
the
so
final
fun if they come
moments
back.
there, but POLLO even here as a solo clutch. We had KHANADA and Victor V
Putting the
make it into
house
the
on
end.
a
Finally,
Swizzy
our
land
NA
win
team
like this
starting to
land,
stand up,
Gorilla,
but
or you
they're
mean
gonna have to do
globals?
a lot more if they're going to be competing against their EU counterparts.
Especially when we're looking at what
This
Falcons
was
has
now
been able to
4.
do so far today. We finally got
Yeah,
a bit
if
of
they
a
didn't have that
bounce
one
back
game,
from their
this one,
11
dang.
from Falcons.
If they didn't have that
Everything
one game
going
where they
on
died off
with the
spawn,
club
or not died off
championship.
spawn,
And
but died
actually going
20th.
back to what you were saying in regards to them being
I
able
can
to
see it,
just
you know?
pass the halfway mark of that match point threshold for
POLLO has
Shxrk and Tini.
3 out of
I
4
think
kills.
it's talked in
Peter
earlier in the day.
has
They
last
said
after 8
9 games. So if they continue to perform
POLLO
like
actually has
this,
3 out
I
of the
think
4
they're gonna
kills.
just blow that out of the water.
I believe him.
Wow.
I mean, it's funny because, you know, you see the conversation around them not being too reactive or whatever.
Yeah, here's the leaderboard,
Honestly,
chat.
Like at this point,
Here is the leaderboard. Hold on,
I think for
my
them it's
camera
just
for you
easy.
guys.
You know,
There you
there's
go.
almost, like it doesn't even feel as rewarding because they're just doing what
Peter
they've
getting
done
outplaced
all
by
year long
Goofy
in
and
Reload.
Z-Dog.
All right, so Shxrk and Teeny currently have 188 points.
Peter's getting
which, if I'm
outplaced
not
by
mistaken, is
Brazil
halfway to
team, an
350,
OCE
and with
team.
a victory royale right there.
Almost
Are we
every
about
single
to get
EU team
a
in this lobby.
6-game match point? That can't be right. That's not going to happen. Obviously, people are going to be standing up to Shxrk and Teeny, but to see them already be this
That is
close
true, okay.
to 350
That is how it
points,
is.
that is absolutely insane.
Looking at the two teams just behind them, perfect story for the Paris crowd. Skyjump, Mumsy, Izzy, Nosif, both those French duos just putting on a show for us here, Viv. It's look, guys. After that Izzy and Nosif win, I looked straight at Vivid. I was like, are we gonna get?
Much happy for Higgs and Curve and Globals just as underrated. And this meta is good for controller. This is a good controller meta. I haven't even played the new season yet, or like watched very many new things on the new season. So I don't really know too much about the new season meta yet. I'm excited to start watching Battle Royale tournaments again, though, for sure.
But outside of them, man, look at all these NA
You can see the smoke's crazy.
Acorn and Bolt all the way at the bottom. I don't know if we've ever
Yeah,
seen
we need an
that before.
Acorn lock-in. We need a.
Expected to be going head-to-head with
We need just an NA lock-in in general. We cannot be having, what is this? We're counting KHANADA NA. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 out of the bottom 10 is NA teams?
Underprepared teams who are going from the Major 2 finals into the Reload Elite Series. What a switch up to go from Battle Royale to the Reload, and I think that a lot of our top teams like Acorn and Bolts, Peterbot and Pollo, and even
season
some
8 out of
EU
10?
teams in other regions
Chat,
as
what
well,
would you guys rate
just
the new
haven't been
season on
able
a
to
scale of 1 to
transition
10?
into that, not Battle Royale, but Reload mode, and I think having these non-set
That's all the NA teams? Wait. Oh no, cold. There is cold. Cold is top 10 for us right now.
Especially in the case of Peterbot and Pollo.
7, 9, 4, 6.7, 8.
Right?
Just because I haven't played it and I won't play it. Alright, that's fair.
Might just come and give them a kick up the backside, you know, just really.
Isn't there 5 NA teams only? 5 NA Central teams, yes. 6 including KHANADA.
Haven't been phenomenal today.
So
they're in a better position to sort of catch up and get involved in that race for match points. So yeah, Peter and Pollo, let's get a move on.
Yeah, Kelly, another team that's trying to catch up, especially with what
Thank you for
Falcons has
the
been
bits,
doing.
Wexy. Yeah, I agree with that.
Right
I agree with
now, they're
that.
actually below what Falcons has been able to do. They need
I do
to
agree that
battle
Peter
royale.
probably
I'm with you.
shouldn't
The coach needs to come over and
IGL
just be like,
anymore.
Wake up, please.
Yeah, we were
Let's
really excited
go,
to watch
Shxrk.
them today. We actually talked about at the start of the show that they're not really
Peter and Pollo winning
these
TwitchCon
WP
hype
elimination
brat
teams,
chat.
more about going for the passivity,
That's
but
one
it
of the
seems
messages
like
of all
they can't
time.
really make that decision right now. All the
Are
teams
those
that we see
like
at the top
emotes
are
or
making sure that they
something?
grab a handful of eliminations every single time. Whether that's early, mid, or later, that depends on how the player is able to play the meta. But for these teams that are kind of just
Peter would do
forgoing
better
the
in a balance,
eliminations
it's
and just going for placement, they can't do that. They have to make a change.
Lev, we've obviously been on a little bit of a judgmental arc here. If we're missing some of the NA teams in the top half, that means some other teams are kind of taking their place, or at least we would expect where they would be. And it's actually some of those smaller region teams.
Bolts is winning MVP of this tournament. Yeah, Bolts needs to get out of dead last.
The Brazilian duo, Lua and Romero, 5th place. And then you got Z-Dog and Goofy representing OCE currently in 9th place through 3 games. I feel like
tournament
those
domination would be really
performances
boring, like
already,
some of
if
the
they
top these
can
guys.
continue on and finish in those places, they would be incredibly
Yeah, I
happy with
mean,
that.
what was it? The Comp Report tweet said what? Shxrk and Teeny are on pace to win right now by Game 7. So, Shxrk and Teeny,
in the case of Z-Dog and Goofy,
they need a dud game here for the sake of everybody
I think
else.
if there's one region that probably gets dunked on the most as far as let's delete a region, just get rid of it. It's probably
Brazil has so much
OCE,
untapped potential.
right? But these guys are showing.
Yeah, I mean, I feel like we saw that when King Phaser and PHN came to NA for that one season. They like top 10 to grands, like 10th, 11th place, something like that. In grands, like Brazil is good, man.
And it's not like they're just playing under the radar.
Brazil
No,
might be
they're
like
going up against some of the biggest
far and
teams.
away the
They're
third
able to
best
fight up
region.
against some of the
Like there
best
might be a
fraggers in the
gap
world.
between
So them to
Brazil
show
and the
up
next
for
best small
OCE,
region.
You know the audience is loving that.
And Vivid, I'm going to be looking at Swiss
They're really
and Pixie
good.
because they did end up getting the first victory royale, but after that, it has been a bit of a slow turn. We've been talking about consistency, and I think today's
I don't know why more
especially
Brazil teams don't
that
go to
day
like
that we
NA or
wanna see
something.
That consistency.
Yeah, without a doubt. I mean, when we did see Swizzy and Pixie get that first win of the day, I was like, listen, if Swizzy and Pixie actually go on to win this tournament, I don't
Brazil
really
is
think
closer to
anybody
NA
would be
than
disappointed.
NA
I mean,
is
Swizzy
to
and Pixie are
EU.
so good. They can
That's an interesting take right
they
there.
can have a very, very good run.
But unfortunately,
That's
with a
an
good run,
interesting
that means that there's the possibility of bad runs as well. Even if you get a win, you could easily
Teeny
get
wins in
20th
8.
place the next game. But the biggest
Maybe.
thing that you cannot do is to let those mentalities get down. You have to stay up. You have to be positive. You have to make sure that you are in this for the win. So to all the teams that might not be at the top of our leaderboard right now, I do not think that they're going to be giving up, Levin. I think that this is just the start.
A lot of this duo is just wanting to see if they can get to that match point threshold.
We have 6 NA players and 5 of them are bottom 10. Yeah.
Is there. Let's see if this is gonna continue.
Yep. Shout out to Mr. Max though. Mr. Max is carrying NA right now.
Crazy to think that.
But
into the first map, basically.
We need something better. Wow, 82% of people do not think Peter and Pollo win Game 4. Hey man, Game 4 is when they locked in groups. Really, I think that's when they got their win in groups. In normal online finals, I feel like that's the games they won as well.
Because all that verticality goes out the window.
This is they won 5-6. Oh, okay, so one game too early, but I thought they had a good Game 4 in groups. No.
This is really a spectacle so far.
He's better in general, but NA has better peak content or peak what? Alright, let's go. Game number 4.
And who's going to actually have a bit of a comeback?
Can you put more prize pool for the FNCS practice cups? Yo, you're one to talk, Sleepy Gorilla. Wait, Peter kill. Was that a Peter kill or did somebody else get that? That was a Peter kill. Peter double kill? Does that guy have a gun? Oh, he does have a gun. It's Momsy. Peter double kill early on. Okay. Hold on. Colin's kind of weak over there too. Peter triple kill. Salvatore's weak. Oh my. Peter triple kill. Hold on. It's almost like the most points they've gotten all tournament in one game right here. 3 kills for Peter. This is basically even. This is almost even to the kills they've gotten all tournament. Okay. 3 early kills for Peter there.
Like a regular BR, like, oh, this is our drop. We're gonna land here together, and it actually caused even some players to get eliminated.
What is the Yamzo doing? There's no way.
Yamzo there, a nice little.
Brazil and Middle East should be higher. It should be EU, NA, Brazil, Middle East.
Gotta be careful though, Peterbot.
I don't know about. Oh my gosh! Hold on, Peter might be locked. Hold on. Wait, Peter might kill Cheeto and Pablo here. Cheeto's 1 HP. Cheeto, run. Wait, he survived long enough, I think. Oh yeah, Cheeto definitely survived long enough here. Dude, Peter is slamming early. Yo, Peter, pop some minis, bro. Oh, Peter misses the pump shot. Don't tell me Peter dies here. If Peter dies here, okay, he's popping minis now. There we go.
That's the thing. Peterbot is so dangerous right now. He's going to finish this elimination here because he has to earn these points.
Yeah, Chino is dead. Chino did a good job stalling this, I can't lie, but he is literally dead. There's no way Peter doesn't see him. Peter, please. He's right there. Oh no, Malabuka's lurking in too. We gotta get this kill fast here, Peter. Oh no. He doesn't see him. He actually doesn't know where he is. Peter, you used to get accused grabbing ESP all the time. Oh, and Darman Deems. Oh, everybody's just dead here. Everybody's dead. Darman Deems is here to clean everybody up.
Deems and Dom making their presence though. Malabuka inside of the box. No Vico anywhere nearby. Dom looking for an angle on the other side.
Oh, wait, unless Malabuka kills one here? No, he doesn't. Darman's gonna kill Malabuka. 3 kills for Darman Deems already.
Thinking to himself, oh, hey, that's the guy I was looking for. Let me go out there. No, no, no. It's a whole different duo in alert player.
Wall hacks that lane is crazy.
So he's gonna have to
wow, Chino is actually still alive down here.
The more time he takes away,
wow, Peter finally finds him and he kills him. Alright, 5 early kills for Peter. Peter and Pollo going into this game had 4 kills total. So Peter already has more kills this game than they had all tournament.
A little bit close, kind of curious, right, as to what's going on in this area.
There's Darman Demas lurking on them.
This right now, though. This is like Chapter 5 Peterbot, just running at teams.
Pablo's behind him as well. This is a.
Was not afraid of Chino. You can't. I mean, it's he's still got it in him.
I mean, Darman Demas have double mammoth pistols here though. 1 shot on Peter, and that's kind of might be off for him. But it looks like Darman Demas are going to disengage from this. Peter will be able to get away. Oh, good shot there from Peter too. If Peter has shockwaves here, oh, he only has 1 mat. If Peter had some like loot here, I think he could win this, but only 1 build. Wait, oh my gosh, Peter! Hold on. Wait, Peter's locked. Peter is locked. He has crash pads now. Wait, he's gonna kill Darman Demas? Misses the shot. Oh my gosh, Peter. 6 kills already. This is what we've been waiting for from Peter. Is a decent amount of mats here as well. Lots of solos around him. I think Chino is still like behind him. Oh, did he leave? Okay, that guy left. Arm's right under him.
I love this.
Come on, let's see if he can continue it. 6 eliminations.
There's a tear to my eye. Is there someone camping in the crate right behind him?
Difficulty right now, though. Peterbot's in a bit of a sandwich. Couple of teams, couple of players.
Yeah, there's a lot of people around him here, and he can't find anybody. Oh, that's right. Peter needs to hit like a mammoth headshot here.
keyed by
Wait.
Demos, gets him inside the box.
Dang,
and yeah,
Peter will
it's the
finally
third
end up
party
going down.
Pablo
Yeah,
and
there was
Chino. Big cheer here
there was
from
too
the
many
crowd.
people lurking on him there, but 6 kills out of that situation. Chat, how many points per kill is it in finals?
Pablo and Chino
Is it
as
4
well.
or is it 3?
Two very good fighting
It's 3, so is that 18 points he just got?
The European region going head to
That's
head.
good.
Giving each other a little bit of respect as well.
That's still good.
That's,
I'm surprised it's not 4.
That was
Like it's normally 4 in like grand finals.
That's what you want to see from
I guess it's reload though, so 4 might be a little OD.
He's like, yo,
3, yeah, 3's valid.
Let's over here, bro. We need to play the north side.
I don't even remember these Peterbot.
You know, it's little things like that that give you information.
Yeah, we've been waiting
on,
for that, man.
You know, where teams are landing, which
We're about to get a
teams
replay
you're
on all 6 of his kills here.
better than in certain scenarios.
There's 1.
Take advantage
There's
of it.
2.
Peterbot deserves all the praise
Yeah, I mean,
here.
he just
That's
played
the
this, like,
highlight reel that
early game perfect
we have
here.
been expecting. Took a couple of games to get there,
Dang.
but again, we're just starting this tournament, right? Everyone needs to chill out.
We're actually getting all 6 early game kills from
It was
him
actually
here.
a moment where Pablo actually went down to another team. So Peterbot took down Pablo.
Yeah, that mammoth shot was nice. Peter's nice with the
Chino
mammoth
managed
pistol.
to hide away, but then Pablo went down to someone
As soon
else.
as he takes down
And I
Goofy.
don't think Peterbot would have known that. So if he'd have gone for Chino right there, he would have actually been able to take him out. Swizzy and Pixie, though, getting off to a hot start in this game. First elimination for them.
Come on, Goofy.
Yeah, that's a
Shxrk and Teeny
big one
lurk.
for them because Goofy is
It's over here.
slipping down that leaderboard after a solid
Who have
start.
they been
Teeny
working on over here? Oh my
Shxrk
god,
also a
Shxrk.
little
Teeny
more
just dropped a
calm at
med
the beginning
kit.
of the game, and
Teeny
Sky
with the
Scroll
classic
from it. That's their
med
second of the game
kit
so far.
lurk play
Getting
strat.
Sphinx right there. Sphinx.
It worked on Cold and Rapid earlier. He's going for it again, it
Down
looks like.
behind with Muzz, you know, game 1 was pretty well going in.
Yeah, Ice.
5th place. Now jumping kind of forward here to match
All right,
number
Sky and
4.
Scroll,
They
gold
found
pump for
themselves
Scroll.
more closer to 15th instead.
When are they lurking? I don't even know
Still
where they're
much more to
at.
be desired. Sky and Scroll have seemed to have caught their mark, though. This is a tough spot to be in. Like, you want to get to your duo to have that backup.
Yeah, I mean, that's how
You
people
don't
wanted
wanna
Peter to start
expose
playing more.
yourself
Just
to
more
a
WP and crash it.
well-positioned fighting European team like Sky and Scroll.
Yeah, the last team you want to fight. 9th place right now for Sky and Scroll. They've been lackluster, really, throughout the entire
Cammy
of
kills
this
Goofy.
competition. They've had their moments, they've had their glimpses of brilliance, but
Oh man.
I think we expect more consistency from them. It's hard in reload because you know it's such a small
wake
map,
up a
there's
little bit
less
here.
teams. It is harder to be consistent, especially when the loot pool is so different as well.
Dude, that Peter highlight reel woke me up a little there, but yeah, the tiredness just like hit me out of nowhere right there, but I'm good now.
Anyways,
yeah.
So, you know,
Dang.
realistically, that was probably the best case scenario. It's like, you know what, we had our tough days. Now they can just kind of get to
Grab some
grooving here.
caffeine. Yeah, I need to get some
Claw their
food.
way out of that slum that
What time
they
is
were
it?
in.
It's almost
'Cause
6
They're
a.m.
not doing too bad right now. They're at 90 points
After
here.
after
Very
this game,
much
I
in the
will.
competition.
What I will say is they're one of the greatest teams at adapting to the lobby as well. They're one of the really
Shxrk
good.
and Teeny, I don't think they have any kills this game. Not
back
going
at
for
some
their
of those
med kit
VODs,
lurk play no
looking
more.
back
They
at
will
what
be
they
buying
did
more
wrong.
med kits though.
And they're very humble. They're one of those teams that works with a coach, of
What would
course.
be more surprising, World
They
Peace
have
or
that,
Cammy
support
Harimo
behind them.
skills?
And you can
Probably
honestly
Cammy
see every
Harimo
single
skills in
time
the
they go
tournament,
into
I
a
can't
season,
lie.
every single time they have a strategy. It's so well
Appreciate the
thought
vids,
out.
Quexy.
But it was almost quite surprising we didn't see something similar.
Get on the Peterbot diet to have energy for 24 hours straight. Bro, did you guys see the
That's all that matters. Shxrk
his
and
like
Teeny
practice
well playing
room
Storm.
setup where he had
0
like
eliminations
6
for them right now.
Coca-Colas and 7
We'll see how
Kit
they play out
Kats?
the rest of today.
That Peterbot diet is
Different
not it.
pacing here. I was under the assumption maybe
Allergic
they
energy
would
drinks? I've never had an
try to
energy drink in my
position
life.
themselves to actually full
I go.
kind of crash on another.
Oh, was that the
duo,
hotel room?
but
Was that? I swear you
just,
just
yeah,
had like
Swizzy
a
and
setup
Pixie
there.
seem to have continued to kind of pick on Goofy here. Goofy hasn't caught a break at all in the back half of this early game.
Swizzy takes
just
down
keeps
Goofy.
getting farmed over and over. If it's not this duo, it's another.
Yeah.
Saw Cammy kind of get in there.
All right, every
wax
team
in
is
on
still
this.
alive here, right? Yeah, we
It's
still have
pretty
20
tough
out
to
of
see
20
right now.
teams alive here.
Cammy and Hari as well, 6th place right now.
Low key
A
bug, I
major amount of those
know.
guys, but that is exactly what they're like, right? You know, they're kind of flying under the radar. Consistency is the name
All
of
right,
their game.
Lou and
Leon
Romero.
as well.
Top
Currently
5 right now. The
sitting fifth
leaderboard
place
is on the right side of the screen.
at the moment.
Cammy's in 6th, Cold is in 8th. What
They're
place
a
is
team
Peter in
that's,
now after
has
6
surprised
kills?
So many people.
I didn't see how close it
With the
was from
ability
like the
that's on
bottom of the
display.
leaderboard. Like, are they like just
The,
outside top 10, like 11th
Team
now?
from Argentina.
They're 13th now,
Have really
72
put on a
points
show
for them.
us.
Yeah,
Okay,
most definitely.
not bad.
Got to clear the air too. Argentina, huh? 'Cause, you know, 11 over here trying to create a regional battle over there.
You don't want to do that.
Yeah, me neither, Punks, to be honest. I don't
Okay,
really
Momsy,
drink
Sky
much
jumped
caffeine
out,
in
jumping
general.
Looking pretty solid. Shxrk and Teeny setting up here.
But I don't really
Got a
feel like I
couple
need
tags in on
caffeine. Like,
Demis,
I
but
don't-
not enough to want to stay around. They're
I'm
still
just like
in the storm, mind
naturally
you. So they
have
been
energy
kind of
most of the time.
lurking, hunting for action. Now they're going to go for a quick heal.
The Shxrk and Tini's med kits. Shark's probably bandages over here.
And they'll be off to positioning.
Is he no-sif in the sky?
This is the same exact strategy they employed last round, by the way. It was an eastern zone. They went far south all the way around and then wrapped their way into a strong southern position.
What is my hair routine? Just straight water,
the zone's
bro.
going to start pulling towards the top tier training, so it's not going to be exactly favorable for the way that they're entering.
Yeah, I agree with that, Punk.
Yeah, I think knowing the map is really important.
Is he no-sif? They're stacked. They've been playing this tournament good. Like, they're smart reload players, I can't lie.
Is he a no-sif as well? Made that
5-5-5
really
center zone here.
We've spoken about it.
Good loot. Like, they're in a great spot.
Shxrk and Tini.
Shxrk and Tini. Shxrk and Tini have no whites?
Trying to get towards that,
or do they have extra med kits now?
Dead side of zone. They're flying way above everyone else. That white
They have no whites.
my only concern.
Unless Tini has med kits. Shxrk doesn't have any whites, though.
I see Shxrk with 2 of those fizz. I wonder if Tini has any med kits. I think we did see them buy some on the.
Definitely clicks in rapid flexi.
Down to 1 HP, completely down as well.
Wait, how did Shxrk just die?
Are any teams going to see that? You see Tini right next to him.
But he died on purpose?
Disastrous there for Shxrk.
Wait.
Who has
Shxrk
now
is
gone
dead.
down. Was it Storm? Was it full damage? I'm not too sure.
All damage?
Tini's now having to.
Oh my gosh, he just got full kill.
On his own.
Oh my gosh.
And what was looking like a
Wait, Shxrk is so
smart
mad.
play from those guys.
Wait, he doesn't even look mad. He looks like distraught. How did he just die?
By one of the teams that were trying to glide over. Maybe took it a little bit too risky towards the end of that
W script. Yeah, wait, we might be in store for the cinema script. Wait, Tini's about to die.
Oh no, though. Bad news for
Wait.
Tini. Getting looked at from so
Tini?
many different angles. Could this be the end?
Tini's only 12 HP. Shxrk is back.
In the game right now, but
I don't know where he's at.
Might not be the end, but it's definitely going to be.
But I mean,
much
yeah,
harder
this
now,
is.
Given that they've expended
This is
so
rough.
much resources here, so yes, Shxrk is back in, but
Oh
look,
my
40
gosh,
max
okay.
here, what are you gonna do?
I mean, they're back together here now,
So
but
they're gonna really have to
only
play all
20
the
builds for
money
Tini. Shxrk probably has nothing because he just respawned. Okay, here's how Shxrk died.
Celebrate the downfall here
How did-
because it means that
Oh
we have a
my
longer target life
gosh.
or what, but
Did he just die to a
we'll just have to
bug?
see.
I think that's the thing.
Wait, was that a bug or did he cut his glider or something?
And will get a refresh.
Not a bug?
early
That's not a
on.
bug?
They're a team that can just roll through anybody. So even in
Oh, he did cut his glider, so that was his fault right there. Wow.
Well, you cannot count them out. All of
He
our
roping
viewers
it
still
too
alive
late?
at this point.
Wow.
Lots more passive.
That
RPG from
is-
Peterbot into the Mammoth Pistol. Nice connection
That
there.
is a
team
sell
down
from
below.
Shxrk right there. I can't lie.
Peterbot with 6
They were
elixirs,
like
ready to get
both
too
5-5-5.
distracted
Like they
onto
needed
that
whites,
first
but
bout of eliminations that
Peter
he
just popped a
manages
medkit for
to,
1 HP.
managing to get. It's a difficult rotation for so
Yeah,
many
Peter
of our
has
teams right now,
pump,
rotating right
mammoth
the way through
pistol,
top-tier training.
RPG,
All the
scroll,
way down
gold
towards that
pump,
southeast.
combat SMG.
Sky Scroll are going to
Dang.
get the first jump here on the zone as it kind of pulls relatively.
There's RPGs in this
favorable
tournament?
for them.
Yeah.
Havoc,
We've seen an RPG in like
Swizzy,
every
and
single
Pixie
game so
are
far today, I'm
already
pretty
there
sure.
as well. Cold and Rapid, some of the earlier teams to start positioning in the new Storm.
Dude, if Shxrk and Tini can make something out of this game,
It's time to go ahead and make their rotation.
that'd be insane. They need to refresh right now, though. Are they just going to jump in? Oh my gosh, they're actually just box hopping. Shxrk and Tini are just full box hopping here. no-sif is 1 HP, and they're going to kill no-sif too. no-sif was stacked earlier. How many masses did that give them? Oh my, Shxrk's back to 5-5-5. They're just too good. Shxrk is back to 5-5-5, just like that. They find the kill that they need.
Let's take a look at the club championship on the
Wow.
right side of the screen. 300
Oh
points
my
separates Team
gosh.
Falcons from AGAL.
That was
Reminder,
actually exactly what they
our
needed.
AGL team is
Peter looks like he's trying to
Sky and Scroll. Our Team
RPG
Falcons
Vico and
team
Mali, who might be on height there. Shxrk
Boy,
and
who
Tini
had
right
a
there.
very slow
Wait, Peter needs to hit a
start
headshot.
by their standards.
Oh,
Peterbot
did he just hit that?
to 11 though this game.
Was that a headshot? It wasn't a headshot. Shxrk's 1 HP though.
To hold on to that first
He has no
place, but
spray gun. Oh my gosh, a headshot could have changed everything right there from Peter. I don't even, he might have actually headshotted him. Dude, Shxrk is no whites again. They need another siphon for Shxrk. Wait, this has been a crazy game so far. Only 1 kill for Shxrk and Tini. What is this? Only a 3-point game for them so far? Izzy has to solo clutch here. Hey, we saw an Izzy solo clutch yesterday. What's to say he can't do it again?
Also been found himself as a solo. He is in dead last as Bolt has
Tini
fallen.
dies!
This is so tough.
Tini's dead, and Peterbot's... Oh, he's not psychoing it, but he's RPGing height.
What is going on?
Wait, Tini goes down. Tini's full dead, and Shxrk was the one that was in a more rough position too. Shxrk had like 50 HP. Yeah, Shxrk is 30 HP. Wait, jumping on Z-Dog. Z-Dog is weak. I can't lie, this is where Shxrk can either show why he's the best player in the entire world potentially, or give other people a chance to win this tournament. 13 builds for Shxrk, 120 HP, no extra whites, has 2 fizzes for heals. Oh, this is like, I don't know how you make anything out of this situation right here. Izzy and Nosif are dead. That's 3rd place dead. Dead to Momsy. Shxrk in a box, and Shxrk goes down. Wow. Shxrk and Teeny. That's only a 3-point game for them, right? 3-point game for Shxrk and Teeny? Rapid dead, Pixie dead, Peter's in a box. Peter? What is happening? Okay, Peter somehow doesn't take any damage. Gets out of that box. That was an awkward position for him. Pollo's with him. Pollo almost gets a full piece. Oh my, Khan invaded back zone. Top 17 situation. 6 kills for Peter and Pollo still. Scroll solo clutch situation. I swear, Scroll is solo clutch so much in the EWC so far. Momsy and Skyjump on high. Skyjump could overtake 1st place here, potentially. Never mind, it's Pollo. Pollo kills Momsy on height. Oh my gosh. Wait, Gold gets a kill. Gold's still going to the solo. Scroll down to only 23 HP. And look who takes height with an RPG. It's Peter. Is that Pollo on height? Okay, yeah, that is Pollo. Peter doesn't only have mats, though. Peter only has 19 builds. So 25 players left alive. Peter doesn't have any fizz either. They, I mean, they're on height right now, but it is not like a guaranteed win by any means. Skyjump is weak. I mean, this is a lot of the top teams going down here. Peter and Pollo have a good game here. Like, if they win this game, they completely bring back the tournament. Peter needs to hit a headshot. Peter needs a headshot mammoth pistol shot right now. Sino Pablo dies. Scroll still going on low ground.
Look at Scroll still clutching as
Wait, Peter actually dropped the RPG?
Really pushing his way through this lobby.
Scroll only 2 builds for him. 14 duos left alive, 23 players. KHANADA goes down, and Scroll finds a refresh. Doesn't really get too many mats, though. Only 12 builds for him. Oh, Scroll stuck in an awkward position. Your zone pulls far. There's a player on his wall. He does have shockwaves. Gonna be able to use them. Doesn't look like he died to Storm. He's still alive. Darman Demas died. Peter dropping down. Peter knows he needs a refresh, and oh my gosh, Peter with the full piece. Mongrel Classic onto Josh to take down Josh. 14 builds for Peter. Not the craziest mat refresh still, but a refresh is a refresh at this point in the game. 99 points now for Peter and Pollo. Skyjump, though, still going as a solo. Cammy goes down. Closest still alive is a duo here. Yasin and Salvatore. Muzz and Sphinx die. Salvatore's low ground, 13 builds for him. Malibuka, Vico still going. Yamzo and Josh dead, top 8. Dude, Skyjump is solo clutching like crazy this game, I can't lie. Oh, Peter misses the mammoth shot there. Peter, we need to hit these mammoth shots. Every single kill is going to count right now. 108 points Peter and Pollo are up to. Vico Mally on 123. Mally goes down, though. Mally down to Salvatore. Lou and Romero full dead. Oh my gosh, this is a crazy end game. Peter's still on height. Top 4 situation. Are they the only duo? No, Salvatore's still alive. Is it 2v2? Is it 2v1? It's Peter and Pollo versus Salvatore. 2v1 situation, and Peterbot and Pollo. 10 kill win in game number 4. Look at the prediction call by me, by the way. A Peterbot. Look at Peter hyping up the crowd. Peter getting up. Oh my gosh. That is exactly what he needed right there. A Peterbot and Pollo win. That is a yes for the prediction. How many channel points did you guys just get for that? Wow. Wow, wow, wow. That is a Peterbot win. Punk, you just lost 30K? Oh my gosh.
That's what they needed.
That's insane.
And again, I said it.
And that is a Peterbot win. Why doing boss calls before the game? Bro, if you've been watching Peter and Pollo and Reload, you know that like this is when Peterbot and Pollo start locking in here.
Shxrk and Teeny went down so early. They didn't get any placement points in that game. I think they only got 1 elim.
Dang.
Shxrk and Teeny. So
yeah, that was a rough game for Shxrk and Teeny. What did Peter and Pollo get to after that game? That is, oh, guess we'll never know.
Oh, wait, now that I think about it though, you gotta think about it. They're representing
Peter's going down and Shxrk's doing bad. It's time. Yeah, it's time for cinema, man. It's time for cinema. 1 game left on this map, right? And then we have the map switch.
For the club championship points, so
It's gonna be interesting.
This is a really good showing right now.
All right, chat.
Here's the signs
We can go back to the who places higher predictions
You
now.
can actually see them from where he's seated, but it's definitely
Let me see.
Yeah, he definitely feels the love, and that's a really important point. We're going to see the leaderboard, so when you do see the leaderboard, have a look out for where AGAL, Sky, and Scroll are. Luckily for them, they did have a nice solo clutch with Scroll, managed to pick up a few eliminations, and managed to carry the team.
And they're chanting Peter and Pollo, man.
End game. And
Wait, the French fans like Peter and Pollo?
So keep an eye
Ours
out
was
on that
Falcons
stage for
fans.
the leaderboard,
Oh, those are
because you never
Falcons
know when
fans. I
this
see the
is gonna
Falcon
actually
logo.
end.
Okay.
Plenty more action to come as well, and the first 4 games have been fantastic.
just looking at the reactions here.
Dang.
Peterbot trying not to get too worked up right now, but definitely
He
looking
doesn't
better
care about
than
Falcons. He just wants the
comparatively
contract.
when I was down there doing that interview with
Chill, bro. I'm trying to see if they're doing an interview. I'm just gonna keep it unmuted for now. Okay. Leaderboard after 4 games. Skyjump and Momsy overtake to first place now. Look at this match history for Skyjump and Momsy. 207 points for them. Shxrk and Teeny in second. Hari and Cammy in third. Peter and Pollo jump up into the top 4 here now. Okay, it doesn't look like they're doing an interview, right? No. Okay. Peter and Pollo jump into the top 4 after a 10 elimination win for them. Lou and Romero in 5th. Swizzy and Pixie in 6th. Izzy and Nosif in 7th. Vico Malley in 8th, Khan and Faded in 9th, and then Cold and Rapid in 10th place. Sky Scroll still just outside the top 10. Josh and Yamzo in 12th, Yasin, Z-Dog, Darm, Muzz, KHANADA, Chino, Mini Pio, and Acorn and Bolts. Only 20 points through 4 matches. Wow. Okay, chat. This is where the tournament starts heating up here now. This is where the tournament starts heating up here now. All right. Let me put Skyjump and Momsy on the prediction. Skyjump and Momsy. All right, chat. Vote on the prediction. Who places highest in the last what is the map called? Elite Stronghold game of the day. Going into game number 5. Oh man, I wish the players stats worked. What is happening on my screen? All right, let's see. So Peter and Pollo go from one of the teams that has the least elims to tied for the 4th most. So many teams have 14 elims though. Holy. That's crazy. All right.
Extract our sprites. We got a deal?
All right.
Okay, mate. Deal.
After Peter's the main character for Fortnite, like it's all up to Peter to help Falcons win. Yeah, Peter seems to be the person that's always in these situations, you know?
Nice.
Yeah. It was actually.
What? We had a truce. What are you doing?
Don't move.
You betrayed me.
What a game. What a game.
You saved my life. You aren't trying to.
All right, appreciate you, Matt. Thank you for stopping by, bro. Yeah, I don't know what I'm watching right now. How many games left? This goes up to 15 games. But someone has to hit 350 points first. Chat, I'm low-key about to order some food here. And they stayed friends for many years after. Wow, what a story.
Oh my goodness.
Look at the Falcons crew, man. What time is it for me? It's about to be 6 a.m. Order McDonald's. I legit am ordering McDonald's.
We got the hype. The Falcons fans are here. They're feeling the energy. Hey, Pollo's on fire.
Yeah, classic Peterbot comeback here. Hold on, chat. I'm trying to order some food here. 1 second. Bro, they're too locked in, bro.
We've
said enough up here. It's all about Team Falcons. We got to keep the show on the road. Thank you, and shout out to the Falcons!
Dang.
This is it, our last time around the map for Elite Stronghold. And so far, it's been the show we have all been expecting. Shxrk and Teeny at top of the leaderboard at one point. Peterbot and POLLO getting their victory royale, and even Izzy and Nosif continuing the run from the survival stage to get a victory royale as well. This is match point finals, Taco. 350 points. That is step one, where teams are looking to get on that match point and then eventually get a victory royale.
But it's just not going to come easy, because right now everyone is just managing to break out and keep the leaderboard close. You never really get to see too clear of a breakaway just yet, but it might be cooking. Shxrk and Teeny obviously on the hunt for it, and after that impressive performance out of Peterbot and POLLO, I think we might just be starting to see the rivalry really heat things up.
All right, let's go.
Here, but you can't count
let's go.
No, you definitely can, because
game number 5.
If you watched the first 2 games, you might have counted out Peterbot and POLLO, and you would have been wrong. And if you kind of looked at that leaderboard, though, Peterbot and POLLO kind of high up, a relatively good position, but it's
game 5, chat. Game 5. Get a Big Mac, yo. It's only 6 a.m., bro. I can't even order lunch.
Points so far, sitting in 11th place.
Appreciate the 50 bits, though, bro. Thank you. Who do I got winning? I had Shxrk and Teeny predicted to win before the tournament started. Wait, Peter early game king again. Doesn't have any shield, but does have a shotgun. Darman gets the kill. Shxrk dies to bolts. Yamzo goes down. Momsy has a shotgun too, though. Oh, Momsy. Oh, wow. Momsy. Very well played right there. Takes out Peter early. So no early kills for Peter. Gonna die to Momsy.
Already that hot run coming to a slow start.
But here comes Chino and Pablo. Chino and Pablo keying as a duo here. How does Pablo already have a full loadout? The game just started. He already has a shotgun, an AR, an RPG, shockwaves, 50 shield, and a medkit. That is insane.
Momsy just wasn't even sure which direction to check, and I can't
Khan and Faded are here now too, though. Oh my, good shot there from Khan. Oh, better shot from Chino, though. Chino with only a shotgun, 1 pumps Khan. Shxrk dies to cold, so Shxrk dying pretty early here.
Because just like that, Khan also sent to detour elsewhere.
Yeah, but it's not over just yet. The lurks keep on coming, but Malibuka gets found out at the last second. Chino Pablo immediately turned around and take him down
dead to Pablo.
The late entry over toward Fearless Beer has been working out, netting them 4 eliminations right out of the gates.
Who's supposed to be landing here?
Might have to
let's see, where are they at?
A little bit of a pause, though.
Or what place are you talking about?
Drifting elsewhere on the map. Shxrk, Teeny. Might have to clash soon enough here at Elite Experiments, but as of right now, a little bit more fixated on just establishing themselves in the lobby overall. They're going to take some time to properly loot things up, make sure they get...
Bro, I can't lie. I just don't know the Elite Stronghold map good enough. I couldn't tell you. Like, I know the Slurp Rush map, but this map, like, I just don't know.
It's just going to constantly keep Momsy and Skyjump really on.
Let me make sure.
I think it's just a little bit on edge if you're Momsy and Skyjump, because you've got a
Slurp Rush
Mog
Stronghold.
How do you hold on to that?
I would probably agree with that.
It's going to be something that's very, very hard to plan for. Especially
all right, C-Dog Goofy. Start off this tournament really good, but 88 points now. Where does that put them? Just outside the top 10, it looks like. Pixie Keen.
And so far this weekend, they are surprising almost everybody.
Yeah, Bolts is in last right now.
They're on the back foot.
Bolts and Acorn have had a very rough tournament.
At one point, were the first place team as
well. What game is switched to the other map? This is the last game on this map right here.
They don't want to fall too
all of the remaining games, however many it takes, are being played on the other map.
Places to hide, and they want to be the team that gets caught off guard because of it.
That's the problem for Swizzy and Pixie. You miss one lobby with an early elimination exit, and suddenly the rest of the leaderboard is already
disengaged from this fight, it looks like. Cold versus Chino? Wait, that could be a good fight. I want to see some Cold versus Chino, but Pablo's right behind him. Rapid's right behind him too. Cold just looks like he's trying to get the airdrop though. Is going to be able to get the launch pad from it as well. Oh, we're not taking the airdrop or the launch pad, right? Okay, Rapid does take it. Oh, wait, that was like perfect timing RPG'd right there. Cold and Rapid get double RPG'd by Chino and Pablo. And this fight is happening.
Yeah, and it's a scary situation because both of them are
Cold only has a fizz. Rapid gets full piece. Rapid. Oh, Rapid is. Oh my goodness, Rapid. Wow. Chino takes down Rapid. Cold has to survive as a solo here. I'm assuming that Cold was able to get his fizz off. Wait, Cold's getting chased by Shxrk. Where did Shxrk come from? Wait, this is really bad for Cold. Cold has the max run here. And the person that he's running from is Shxrk. Shxrk versus Cold, though, is a crazy fight as well. Okay, so I want to see a little 1v1 between Shxrk versus Cold, but Cold has to survive. I think Cold does survive long enough for Rapid to come back. But Bolt is here as well? Wait, Cold. Nobody Cold's about to kill Shxrk here. Oh, Cold dies to Bolt in the back. NA on NA, and Bolt is now getting full pieced. Wait, Rapid just died out of the sky, and Cold and Rapid are full dead. Cold and Rapid are full dead.
Maybe a little
wow.
bit too much time expended on the hunt there.
Cold and Rapid full dead. First team dead in game number 5. And now they gotta wait a while because there's a whole break after 2. They just gotta sit there now.
They kind of need this one.
Yeah, and because of that, getting
here's Acorn and Bullets. Yeah, Acorn and Bullets realizing that they need to start picking up the kill pace here.
Rapid will be our first team eliminated out of this match. They hold that 10th place spot for now, but obviously
Shxrk and Teeny, Sky and Scroll, Acorn Bolts, Con Invaded, so many good teams over here.
And I do like this decision, Shxrk and Teeny.
Sky Jump and Momsy currently in first place on the leaderboard.
They just finished a fight. They just cleaned up a whole nother team, so they don't want to take too many big risks too early.
It's one of NA's last hopes.
Yeah. Invaded. They were already starting to make their moves because of what they were able to clear up just before finding
that elimination
onto Rapid. Definitely giving them
how's Twiz doing in the org leaderboard?
Anytime these players
check what it looks like.
Even the slightest bit of weakness from a duo, from a player, where they see that reboot popping off after the elimination feed lights up, they're all ready and just too eager to try and wipe each other out. Shxrk and Teeny, from having one spin on the prowl, they're gonna find themselves just forfeiting that aggressive front. Shxrk knows he's
top 10 is Falcons, AGAL, Vitality, Nautis, Vitrus Pro, Liquid. Oh, Twiz is 7. Sorry, Twiz is 7. I'm blind.
They don't seem like they're done with him just yet.
Yeah, they heard the noise. It's about, are you going to go ahead and make the trip on over? And that one's answered instantly.
Teeny over here.
It's Chino and Pablo.
This is an interesting fight. Wait, Sky kills Teeny too. Teeny goes down. Where's Shxrk at? Is Shxrk here? I don't think Shxrk is here, but somebody else is here. Is that Chino, Pablo are the ones here.
And much needed because of Pablo and Chino.
Oh, Shxrk is over here, but it's kind of far from them. Chino, Pablo gonna disengage.
The way that Pablo and Chino are just going all out aggressive right now, Jacob, obviously they're sorely missing out on playing catch-up time after these first few lobbies just did not go in a more favorable direction for them. But you're looking at them going so crazy as if they're on the line of getting eliminated.
Pollo right next to Hari and Cammy. Oh, both Peter and Pollo here. I can't lie, if there's a duo you want to fight in this lobby, Cammy and Hari, they're one of them, if we're just being honest.
Eastern side of the map.
But Hari, old pump for him. Good loot.
Most of the zone is over open water.
Team's getting keyed by Sky and Scroll again.
Sky and Scroll still willing to get their hands dirty. Teeny respawning back in, and this is where the farm is looking to begin.
Wait, Teeny? Hold on, Teeny's fighting back here. It doesn't look like Teeny has a shotgun, though.
Chance to stay alive, but Scroll reunites.
Yeah, Teeny doesn't have a shotgun. Teeny has straight SMG AR only. 0 builds, too.
I'm not sure how much Teeny
yeah, this is going to be a hard 1v2 for Teeny to win here.
Try and match up with Teeny. You best step correctly, Teeny, though.
Yeah, Teeny goes down. Dang.
A little bit
Teeny down. Shxrk is lurking above KHANADA. Shxrk has no whites. There is a med kit right there, though. Pretty convenient.
At least away from where that action was taking place, but the problem is, out of the frying pan, straight into the fire, potentially, dealing with the likes of KHANADA and
KHANADA know he's here. Like, Victor V's playing like he knows Shxrk is here. This is very... Yeah, they definitely know he's here with how much they're building. But they don't know that he's a solo and that he has basically nothing.
Victor V still watching
Bolts dies.
But they're not going to pursue it right now.
Yeah, at least not onto Shxrk, but right in front of them is Teeny as well, trying to hold down that launch pad. Hopefully the communication comes through, and you see in the minimap
Golden
right
Rapid,
there,
man.
above
Actually,
them
oh, that is so tough for
Pablo
NA.
as well. The zone does cut back.
Is there only one NA team top 10? There's literally only one NA team top 10 in Peter
But I don't
Pollo.
think it gets that much easier. You see on the north side of that zone, relatively even, flat land. But on the south side, that's when we got those mountain ranges coming into play.
Shxrk and Teeny look like they want to take a fight together on the KHANADA and Victor B here. This is a big fight. KHANADA or Shxrk and Teeny can't die here. Only 29 builds for Shxrk as well. Trying to find a potential mammoth shot. Victor B and KHANADA, they don't want any of this action from Shxrk here.
And it's actually going to push
They're going to
Victor B
disengage.
and KHANADA further away from them. Whether this is an intended outcome.
Listen, Muzdrop too, he's outside of the top 10.
I really do think
he's
that they were
16th right there on the
hustling to get
right.
some eliminations for a refresh
16th.
there, but the opportunity might have slipped them by.
Yeah, needed the resources, the materials, everything there, not just the points itself. Izzy and Nosif on the other hand.
Izzy Nosif.
Looking much better off. You see them find a med kit. They're stalling for time. They know the zone is
KHANADA
opening
is
up, and that's going to be a
really
blessing in disguise.
Which
On
team
the other
died?
side,
Cold and
Sky
Rapid.
Jump, Momsy, our
Cold and Rapid are the
first
only team dead
place
in this
team
lobby.
so far in this competition. They're just going ahead and staggering back. They're buying all the time in the world, especially with the zone continuing to pull in their favor. Another north side zone.
It's a pretty close 4 through 10.
Might even be smiling every
Let
time
me
they
see
look
if
at
the
that
leaderboard's about to
elimination
rotate
feed
again.
early on, but you can't get too excited just yet.
What is
Even
fourth
if a
place? I
team
mean, it's a pretty
is
close
having
leaderboard in
these
general.
early
Like
game
third is
lows,
148,
that doesn't
fourth is
mean that they
144,
won't be
fifth
able
143.
to turn things around, because
Here
how
is
many
Peterbot and
times, Jacob,
Pollo.
have we seen a team
6th,
go
141. Yeah, it is
through
close.
everything working
Very
against
close
them in the
leaderboard.
early phases, and then one good refresh in that mid to end game, and all of a sudden they're right back in the action and potentially even able to take the victory royale.
Peter's good on mats.
like
Pretty much the same loadout he's been rocking this entire game. Reboots expire in a minute
I think they
15.
realize reboots are about to turn off in about a minute and 10 seconds. We're already in the 6th zone.
First and second is a whole game ahead, though.
Trying to go ahead and
Yeah, first and
out-heal it. It is
second.
to take up damage
that a whole
per
game
second
ahead?
that you spend out there. So timing is definitely of the essence.
Really?
But a north side zone pool. Relatively
Like
flat
50
ground
points,
outside of the
50,
hostile
60
hold,
points.
of course.
So
if we
yeah,
continue
kinda.
kind of moving towards the west, this will be a good game, or at least a good
Is this like a
chance for
summit with a coach
everybody
breaker?
here, no
Not
matter what
yet.
they have in their
There's a
inventory.
break after
Makes
this
sense,
game.
though, for these teams to
It's like a
wanna play
25,
a bit
30-minute
more
break after this
reserved.
game.
No one's really trying to be the first one out in the open, because
We're Peter and Pollo right now.
wants
They
to
are
be at the
top
mercy
4
of
after
the
winning
lobby
last game.
focus, and
And
they can
reboots are about to
just
expire in 30
position
seconds here.
on these
Still only one team
little
has died. It's Cold and
elevation
Rapid.
shifts, the halfway points of the cliff faces, using some of that natural
Wait, Scroll goes down to
coverage
Pollo.
to instead preserve a lot of their
Scroll dies and Scroll
material,
gets
but
full killed as well right before
won't be
reboots
able to get
expire.
out of the line of sight.
That is
Candy's
bad
got
for
the credit
them.
for it, but Peterbot
Happy
and
for the
Pollo
Falcons
were
fans,
definitely
though.
looking his way.
That's like
It's a pretty
exactly what
tough
Falcons
blow
wants.
for Sky and Scroll to suffer at
And
this
Sky
stage,
now.
but Sky, he's just got to
Good on
muster
Mats,
up
has
the
to wait for Scroll to
willpower
come back.
Stay on his own 2 feet here, because Scroll might be back in the action, but that doesn't mean that he's out of the clear just yet.
Reboots have. Wait, Teeny just died as soon as reboots expired.
Down as well.
How did?
No chance for
How
him
did
to
Teeny just
reboot
die?
back into this game. They have officially turned
Oh my
off.
gosh.
So now all the pressure is going to be on the Shxrk.
Teeny's dead and
He
Shxrk has no
26
mats.
builds, 1 med kit, no
Shxrk
extra
has no
shields,
mats,
and then 1
no
shockwave
extra
on
shield.
top of that.
Literally just a med kit for Shxrk.
One opportunity that they had briefly
How did this
against
just
KHANADA
go
and Victor
so
B that they
bad
weren't
for
able
them?
to
And both sides
capitalize
again,
on, but
yeah.
faded.
Acorn and
Yoinking
Bolts, man.
Bolts'
It's been,
elimination credit.
it's
Shxrk
been
now
bad.
realizing that lobby is headed straight
Acorn and Bolts
for
both
him,
dead.
but fortunately he'll
Dang.
still be able to put up the facade.
Rough
that
first
he's
5 games for them. Wait,
strong
Shxrk is instantly
enough
going
to
to the
push
loop
back
for
against
Acorn and
this
Bolts. Is he able to
lobby
get
pressure.
that?
Ari and Cammy,
Or is he gonna
though,
get Lobby
actually are
next?
standing tall as a duo currently.
Shxrk goes to the
Just
loop.
waiting to see
Shxrk does get
where their next play is gonna
a
be
good
at.
amount of the
Shxrk
loot there, but it's only
managing to pick
30
up a little
builds.
loot pile along
Does find
the
an extra
way.
fizz.
That is a huge saving
I mean, that's a good play for Shxrk right there, but after Acorn and Bolts got lobbied, Shxrk goes to the exact position they just did. And he's back down to 27 builds here.
Trying to get some points for your effort. 0 elimination so far. Uncharacteristic
Peter and Pollo.
from a team just like that.
Only
Very,
1
very
kill for them,
similar
90
here.
builds for
Pollo with that
Peter.
1 elimination. Got to imagine it was on Scroll or Sky before the reboots even turned off. So they're back into the game. No worries.
All right, where
there.
is
But
Swizzy
they're
Pixie? I'm
headhunting.
trying to look for the
They're
height
looking
teams
for
in this
any
lobby.
player on these rotations
There's Swizzy
that are
Pixie,
making
Chino Pablo
mistakes that they
alive,
can
Sky still
capitalize on.
going.
All I know
Malibu
is that
Vico still
anytime we
going.
see Peterbot and Pollo light up with
I haven't
either one
seen
victory
Vico Mally
royale,
really go
that
for
seems
height
to
though. Like
be
the only height teams really in this
every
lobby is like
single
Swizzy,
time
Peter,
for that duo.
Shxrk, obviously, but Teamy's dead, so I don't really expect Shxrk to take it as a solo. Izzy No Sif, yeah, they're a hype team also.
how many times have we seen Peterbot's friends and family encouraging him, and Baxley himself even
Guys, Momsy, look, you'd be the most surprising land ever. Yeah, Skyjump and Momsy win land. That would be crazy.
Anything to prove. You're already the greatest FORTNITE player of all time, so
Shxrk needs another solo clutch here. Back-to-back solo clutch situation games for Shxrk. Still, again, just doesn't really have the mats to be able to have a great chance at the solo clutch here. He's literally sitting in a wood cone. Peter and Pollo healing Teeny. Looks stressed out over there. Teeny's trying to finally get a major tournament win, man. Teeny's tired of the second places in duos. Scroll. I forgot that Scroll still got rebooted. So Scroll's still alive, but they don't really got much. And there is Swizzy and Pixie. Speaking of the height teams, Swizzy on high ground. Vico kills Muzz. Lots of people in the sky right now. Not too sure who it is. Momsy gets a kill. Momsy kills Romero. Pollo gets a kill on the Goofy. They're going to be able to get the mat refresh as well. That's a good mat refresh right there for Peter Pollo.
Just starting to get very messy.
Yeah, especially if you don't really have a sense of what's going
Shxrk
on.
Zero builds for Shxrk.
Shxrk
out of mats. Trying to play his med kits, but zone pulls back for him. Not necessarily the greatest thing. He's going to try to sit in a wood cone, but I don't know how long that's going to work out for him. So far, so good, though. 3 medkits for Shxrk, 4 crash pads, 2 minis. Needs a mat refresh. And Peter psychoing height here, and Pixie. Oh my gosh. Wait, I thought Peter was about to full clip Pixie there. But Peter on height. 100 builds from as well, and he's aggroing Pixie. They know that Pixie wants to keep holding height. Pixie and Swizzy, though, these guys are height psychos. Like, Swizzy and Pixie will just instantly come back up and they're chopping it. Pixie's 1 HP, though. I think Pixie just died. Did Pixie just die? Pixie was 1 HP. I don't think he died, though, somehow. Ari and Cammy still going. 154 points for them. I think Peter and Pollo have high ground control. Oh, no, they don't. Who just took height? Peter and Pollo don't have height anymore. Sky goes down to Vico. Scroll looks like he's about to go down, and Scroll does end up going down. Who is on height right now? Peter and Pollo aren't on height. They have to double heal here. Shxrk still somehow going as a solo. Hasn't gotten any kills. Just been finding literally scraps off of people's dead bodies. Big shot there from Shxrk. Not able to get the kill, though. Swizzy goes down to Salvatore. Peterbot and Pollo back on high ground. Still only a 2-kill game for Peter Pollo right now. Top 14 situation. 23 players left alive. Shxrk finds a kill into Izzy. Crazy movement, but he's going to die. Oh, man. Top 14. That is another very low point game for Shxrk and Teeny. Oh, man. Momsy's on high. Skyjump and Momsy first place on high ground here. Oh, my. Peter full piece, though. Peter with a full piece. Hari kills Pollo. Pollo goes down. Peter has a solo clutch. 1 build for Peter. 0 builds for Peter. Top 11. Goes back to his old builds. And, I mean, Skyjump and Momsy, just like that, they are in a very good position to extend their lead here going into next map.
They've actually done a great job at holding on to that low side control.
Never mind. Skyjump is dead. To Salvatore. Peterbot's going to die to Faded and Con back zone. 243 points. Momsy gets a kill in a no-sip. 250 for Skyjump Momsy. They are just 100 points off of match point now. And Vico and Malabuka are going to take height. Not for long, I guess. Salvatore is going to take height now. Malabuka is going to die. Vico is weak in zone over here. So much is happening in this endgame. I can't even keep up. I don't even know what is happening in this endgame right now. Momsy still going. Cammy Hari just running the low ground here. 5 kills for Cammy Hari. Top 6 situation. So many solos. Are Cammy Hari the only duo? I think Cammy Hari are literally the only duo. They are. Yeah, Momsy's a solo. I think Vico's a solo. 250 points for Momsy here. Cammy's gonna go down though. Hari gets a kill. And it's a 1v1v1v1. Solo FNCS here. It's Hari versus Vico versus Mini Pio. Is Mini Pio still alive? Nope, Mini Pio's dead. Vico kills Mini Pio. Vico kills Hari as well, and it's a 1v1. Vico versus Salvatore. Give me the Vico win for the win reaction. I need the Vico win reaction, but it's not looking good right now. And Salvatore, Middle East will win the last game of map number 1.
They qualified through the survival stage. They made their mark here at the match.
Okay, hold on, chat. My food is here. I'm gonna grab my food real quick.
That victory royale and starting to boost this confidence, because if anybody thought this was going to be a quick few games, we crown a champion, we move on, you were wrong. This is a marathon of Fortnite.
Vico definitely seeming very pleased with himself, though, for at least securing that second place position. But I am just in disbelief. Yassin and Salva, for what it's worth, Jacob, they just psychoed hype, and it worked out. They did not have healthy HP. I believe Yassin only had like maybe 5 to work with. Salva also no shield whatsoever, down to about half of his white health too. And the fact of the matter is,
I got the McDonald's.
They just took it by force.
They really did, man. And honestly, look at their faces. They're not celebrating as much as Vico and Malabuka. I might have to challenge Vico to a dance-off, but this is the moment right here. Vico literally falling under the radar. He had 5 eliminations. Mini Pio.
I missed it. Wait, what did I miss?
That stopped
what were they doing?
Picking up the material.
Vico was dancing? Oh, hopefully someone posts the clip of it. Wait, somebody have the clip of it?
Vico didn't know where he was coming from, and since then he already.
I mean, Vico Mali's probably in a good position right now.
Finish off strong. Yassine and Salvatore putting their region on the map here in finals.
Let me check leaderboard real quick. Let me check leaderboard before I start eating. So, Skyjump and Momsy, man, just a 4.8 average placement is insane. 252 points for them. 40-point lead on second place. Cammy and Hari. I don't know who predicted this top 2 after 5 matches, but Cammy, Hari, and Skyjump Momsy top 2. Vico Mali jump into 3rd. Shxrk and Teeny fall to 4th place. After back-to-back, I mean, what is this? A 3-point game, and this was a 6-point game. They've only gotten 9 points in the last 2 games. Wow. Khan faded in 5th. Told you Khan gets a top 5. There's a long tournament still to go, bro. But yeah, they're looking good so far. Peterbot, 6th place. Swizzy in 7th. Izzy and Nokiv in 8th. Yasin in 9th after the win. And then Lua and Romero in 10th. Coles in 11th. Sky in 12th. Darman Demas in 13th. Z-Dog in 14th. Chino Pablo 15th. Mini Pio in 16th. Muzz in 17th. Josh in 18th. Victor B and KHANADA in 19th. And then Acorn in Bolts in 20th. Dang. NA struggling so far. What is more surprising? Hari and Cammy killing Peter Pollo? Or Skyjump and Humsy dominating LAN? I don't think... Oh, you mean just like in general if they did that? I mean, yeah, they're looking good so far. They are looking good so far. And FNCS winners dead last? Yeah, only 27 points in 5 matches is crazy. Only averaging 5 points a game right now. That is rough.
At the end, just leave the trophy.
It's been a really impressive performance so far. Has there been any strategy changes for you guys coming into today?
Who's that a prediction win for? That is a prediction win for Vico Mali. Alright. Yeah, Salvatore is good, man. I've been saying this. Salvatore has like impressed me over these past couple of days. He's good. Vico was doing party. What I get from McDonald's? I just got the classic sausage McMuffin, man. Just the classic. I can't lie.
But of course, every
My
game
mouth
is
like
different,
watering
so
ready to
we
eat
never
this.
know
I'm
when we're
starving.
gonna get kills or what will be the rotation, of course. So we just adapt each games, but the game plan is still the same. Like, play the best as we can and follow what we used to.
On Twitter?
Well, let's talk about the format then a little bit coming into today, because in the next few games we're going to quickly be approaching match point format. Does that feel like today could bring it to be a little bit easier, or is it going to make things a little bit harder later in the day?
Alors là aujourd'hui on a je vais te poser la question à toi. Du coup, on a un espèce de
Vico is just like
avec le match point qu'on a dans les 350 on peut avoir une victoire. Est-ce que pour toi du coup c'est plus facile de gagner par rapport au jour d'avant?
I should not have looked at that when I was eating, bro.
Vous met à l'aise ou pas à l'aise? Comment tu vis ce format?
Bah ouais, moi je trouve que le format il est excellent, jouer comme ça.
I'm on for 2 minutes.
Au niveau des top 1, c'est toujours aussi difficile ou facile entre guillemets avant d'avoir le match.
I love
mais une
Vico,
fois
man.
que ça arrivera vers game 7 et 8, ça sera beaucoup plus compliqué, je pense.
Oh, this is first place right here, right?
For
This
now,
guy
it's
from
not
Momsy?
changing a lot because no one is in match point, but
Yeah.
of course, it's still really hard to have a victory royale, and maybe when someone will have match points, the game will Change a little bit.
Actually, Mumsy aren't even on an org.
Well, with bated
In their
breath,
first
but
place
you know
right now?
what? Finally, we've got the French fans here. They're having a great time. Is there anything that you would like to say to them? Because every time we say your guys'
Let's go,
names,
Brad.
the crowd goes crazy.
À chaque fois qu'on dit vos noms, les gens ils viennent complètement fous. Tu voulais leur dire un petit truc peut-être aux fans français qui vous écoutent?
Les gars, j'entends plus Falcon que nous. Je trouve que c'est pas normal. Donc va falloir faire un peu plus de bruit pour les prochaines games, s'il vous plaît.
Guys, I mean, I can hear.
How much time for the
Falcons
next
are too
match?
close to me, so I can hear more than Falcons fan than you.
Probably like
so
30
you guys
minutes.
have to make some noise for us. So please, mesdames et messieurs, faites du bruit pour votre duo français.
That's what we like to hear. Back to you guys.
What's going on, everybody? I have
Clicks and Savage in me, okay.
Savage here. We are getting ready. Guys, what an incredible moment. It is so hype. I thought finals was going to be hype, but this is on another level.
This is not hype. I don't know what you're saying, but NA, it looks like an EU leaderboard. What am I looking at? And you want to know why? Guess who's not playing? Me. There's a reason it's looking like this.
Sav,
Bro, this dude is not right.
man. EU's looking real good. How are you feeling about that?
Well, I'm feeling great. You know, I think we would do even better if I'm playing, but you know, it's a pleasure to watch EU just absolutely crush an A. Like
Sav, yeah, I've never
it
heard
looks
someone
like
called
it's
Savage
yes, to be honest.
Sav.
So yeah, I mean, I think Brazil and OC also might be outplacing every NA team. So no, it's amazing to watch here in Paris. Yeah.
They got to give us time, right? NA's cooking. We're slow to start, but we'll be strong to finish. Obviously, you guys are doing a fun watch party clicks. You know, I think Faxity's out there as well. He's probably watching you, watch him, watch you. What would you say to Faxity?
Yeah, I know he's watching right now, but kind of what Frantic said, it's like he's never been on a broadcast, and the fact that Frantic's on a broadcast for Faxity, it's just like, what are you doing, dude? You know what I'm saying? It's just loser activities, man.
Harsh words, Fax. I still love you. No
Why is
matter
Faxity
what.
catching so many strays
Sav, how are
today?
you feeling, obviously, about all
Has
of the
Faxity
regions?
actually never been
You
on a
kinda touched
broadcast
it a
chat?
little bit. Is there any duos or anything that, like, any teams, players that are
There's no
standing
way
out
he's
to you?
never been on one.
Yeah, I mean, Shxrk and Teeny, they're just going crazy. And also, Izzy and Nosif and Skadjum and Mumsy, the only two French teams.
Brandwidth? He literally gets invited to have booths.
I feel like they haven't been doing too good, but you know, they're on their home field, so I'm actually proud of them. You know, I'm proud of them.
It's got to be like the land buff and home turf buff, right? Like, it looks so good. Okay, so look, Clicks, NA, we need this. We need this bad. I can hear Levin in the back of my mind, just a devil on my shoulder. Just, he's waiting. He's like, nah, it's not gonna happen. Who do you think? If
Broadcast is
NA
different?
has to win,
I mean, I guess, but they show Peter on the broadcast all the time.
Is it Cold and Rapid? Is it Josh and Iamzo? Like, who could stand for us right now? If it's not you.
If it's not me, we're gonna need my duo in Cold and Rapid to bring it home. And I think they could. They're 8th. They're in a nice area. We're gonna need a couple more good games to get there, but I'll be happy if NA wins this time.
But the problem is Cold and Rapid, they're gonna hit 350. But can they win a game though? Let me. You're gonna be biased, Sav. You think they can hit match point?
Yeah, I think they need to pray that the teams that hit it before them, because I think it's, you know, you see the leaderboard, it's most likely they're not gonna hit it first, you know. So I think they gotta pray Shxrk and Teeny don't put on a crazy show. What do you mean bias?
Alright, okay, appreciate you, bro.
Oh my gosh. Okay, finally, obviously, you guys got chat going. You got fans here. You got fans back home. What would you say to them? You got to give them their moment.
Give the fans at home their moment. I mean, shout out to EWC for hosting this whole event and putting us all together to be able to just watch and celebrate. And either way, whoever, if NA wins, if French wins, or America,
Do you know how long the break is?
We're here to have a good time.
Exactly what
I would assume 30 minutes, but I don't know if the break has started yet or
First
not.
time having a booth, so you know, hopefully we'll be on the stage next time. But yeah, it's you know, it's second best option.
I love it, guys. Thank you
Your
so
new headset?
much.
Bro, no.
We'll toss it back
This is
to
the
you
best
guys
headset
for
ever.
more EWC.
Astros are the best headset ever made. All right. Let's see. Is there any updated player stats here? So only updated through 4 games, unfortunately. Let's see. So what? Oh yeah, we have to look at the Slurp Push map, huh? So this is the map that we're going to, chat. This is the map that we're going to. Shxrk and Teeny are now going to be triple contested. Where's Skydrop and Momsy? I mean, Skydrop and Momsy are right here. I mean, hey, look at the duos that's right next to them. Peter Pollo. Right next to Skydrop and Momsy. Why is the EWC channel name not just EWC? Because they have broadcasts in different languages. So, yeah. A40, A50, I think these are A50s? I think so. Finally, I love this map. Yeah, this map is definitely a lot better. I fell asleep. Can you give me a recap? I'm not gonna lie, I don't have the energy to give you a 5-game recap. You can look at the leaderboard though. there's still a lot to go. You can look at the leaderboard though. Skydrop and Momsy in first, Camiari in second, Vico Mally third, Shxrk and Teeny fourth, Con and Faded fifth, Peter Pollo sixth. NA's dudding. Skydrop's kind of dominating right now. And Shxrk had back-to-back bad games. But we're about to go to this. Wait.
Pete and Pollo, you guys like teamed up together to shoot out. It was
next match
Sky
is
or Scroll out
9
of the
minutes.
sky.
It's not even
And
bad.
I saw in the player reaction cam, I think it was Pete. He was like, "Yes." Is that like an AGAL incentivized elimination there, or was that kind of just thinking that you were happy to get the elim?
Any chance I get to eliminate them, I'm going to, and I'm going to try my best to make sure they're not in the game anymore.
Dang, that's crazy. So obviously we're about to swap over to Slurp Rush. How are you guys feeling about that?
You
is
keep
that
underestimating
when you guys start to
Camiari?
go live? Is there
Bro,
straps
sorry,
you guys
everybody
have
does.
prepped? Because again, pressure's on, man.
Cami's
So
just
what
a
do you
lay
think?
and go, bro.
In my opinion, Slurp Rush is a far better map for us, and just in general, but I'm looking forward to it.
How about you, Pollo?
Yeah, I think Slurp Rush is our strongest map, so I think we'll do better on that map.
Now, Pollo, obviously, I think you probably saw, we saw, a lot of the community had noticed that Peterbot was investing a lot of time in the practicing because he was like, oh my gosh, like Falcons need to win this. But I don't think we've gotten your side of the story yet in terms of how important the club championship is. Like, is that something that you're kind of thinking about, or are you guys just kind of playing your game?
Yeah, I would think about it a little bit, but like,
Does
I
NA
feel
get
like
bottom 4 and EU
we're
top
still
5 is a
focused
real
on
question.
winning, because if we win this tournament, then
Yeah.
Falcons wins as well. So it's like it's an incentive to win for us. Yeah.
Does that add any pressure to you guys in any way? Like, you guys have
Does
done this
Cammy do
before.
good
You've been
online,
there,
and how
you've
much
been under
ping does he
pressure.
play
I
on?
feel like that's where you guys
I don't know.
start,
I'm pretty sure Cammy
do you
plays
feel
0
like there's
ping.
any extra pressure there?
He's not like
No,
the best
definitely
online
extra
player,
pressure. It
but
just makes it more fun. Like, it makes the win mean more as well.
he's good.
Yeah.
Still good online.
I don't know. I don't know if you've heard this, Pollo, but someone backstage told me, I think it was Levin 2K. He said we look alike because we both have similar hair. I could basically be your big brother. How do you feel about that statement that Levin 2K made?
Yeah, I heard about that, but I mean,
What a
kinda
question.
Look alike because of the hair.
All right, let's get serious, right?
What's good, Paris? What's good, bro?
We're halfway through. All right, how are you guys feeling so far? Obviously, you guys won it. You guys are winners. How are you guys feeling so far about your chances?
What are you eating?
to
I'm eating
win
a
the
sausage
competition
McMuffin
today?
from
We're doing a
McDonald's.
good
Yes, you can
spot
call
right
me
now,
back.
So with the Slurpee map, I think we
I'm
can
starving, bro.
get like to match point pretty quick, and then it's also like the easiest map to win games on.
Okay. All right. Finally, we have to ask. Obviously, you guys have a ton of fans out there. Is there any special fan that you want to just give like a big shout out to?
Just anyone on Team Falcons, and supporting us. I mean, every single game, every single kill, I hear them after I get a elimination. So
Yeah. Wait. Sorry, guys. I'm getting a call. What's that? Hello, Faxity. Hey, what's up? Sorry, guys. Faxity says you guys need to do better. What's that?
Bro,
He says
Faxity's
you
gotten
guys
like
look
10
nice.
shout outs
Tell
on the
him
broadcast
anything, or-
today.
Nah, tell them nothing, because I have nothing good to say about you, Faxity.
So sorry, Faxity. I guess I gotta go. Well, guys, thank you so much, and shout out to you guys. Best of luck in the rest of the competition. Let's kick it back over to the desk. See what's going on.
Now he actually is getting bullied today. That's insane. That's hilarious. All right. I think after this next break, there'll only be like 5 minutes till the game starts, which isn't too bad. Yeah, Faxity's been catching strays all day today. NA at EWC.
Where are they at, man? Where are they? Because I can't see them. Because I cannot see them. I just can't see them. Where's NA? Fuck is NA? Where the fuck is NA?
Bro, my whole region is getting clowned, man. My entire region. When does NA finals start? Minus 2K screws. They winning like yesterday. Nice. Nice, nice, nice. All right, chat. I need to start rooting for the NA people here.
We came all the way from
There's too many people hating on NA right now.
To see P18 and Edson.
I came from Romania. I've been playing Fortnite since I was 6. I'm now 12, so basically 6 years.
Me, I played from the beginning. Since 2018, I play every season. I try hard, really hard.
My favorite player is Shxrk.
Sky is my favorite.
J'aime vraiment bien Shxrk. C'est le meilleur joueur européen
Alright.
actuellement.
I just finished my
He's
food.
just
We're good.
very aggressive, and I really like that because there's a lot of action and he, there's a lot of fighting.
Dang, Shxrk is a lot of people's favorite player now. That's crazy.
We Brazilian, we like to
Chat, is Shxrk like
for our players. So
the third most popular EU player right now, behind
to
Savage and
every
Mongrel?
global tournament to root for the Brazilian guys. I'm gonna have to say Sky and Scroll win. I think they're very consistent team. They're like the best team in this lobby by far.
Rezon?
And as long as
Is
they
Rezon more
keep it
popular
on
than
top,
Shxrk?
I think they can win easily. Pete top 2 and then Shxrk top 3.
Premier, je dirais Shxrk et deuxième, je dirais Peterbot, POLLO, troisième, Vico
Sky is crazy. Shxrk is definitely a lot more popular than Sky.
Vico Malabuka, and in third, Peterbot or Coles. Maybe they're just gonna put like a comeback.
For me, Cold Rapid.
Is Rezon then Shxrk? Yeah, it's probably like Savage, Mongrel, Rezon, Shxrk.
Are very good. Pixie, Sweezy, and Skyjump, Mumsy. There. Let's do a top 1. For me, Sweezy, Pixie top 1. Cold Rapid top 2.
All right, done with my food. Chat, I'm about to get some water real quick, and then I'll be back locked in, and we're ready, man. We're ready for the second half here. That gave me some energy right there. I can't lie. Let me go get some water though. Vino, we claim Vino as NA now. We claim Vino.
Maxinho e acabou, pai. Só fazer o que você sabe que você vai ganhar o cup. Tamo junto.
My favorite player is Sweezy, and I want to say him, good luck.
Shxrk, franchement, continue comme ça. T'es le meilleur joueur que j'ai jamais vu européen, aussi jeune. Franchement, que du mérite.
Let's go, Avok. We believe in you. You're so good. Thank you for playing, and let's win. How we say in French? HVK win.
But Shxrk, just don't be scared of any fights. You know you're better, and just go on, continue. You're just gonna probably be one of the best players of all time.
Welcome back to more Fortnite Reload Championship at EWC 26. My name is WG, and I'm joined this time by Levin and Mini. Mini, you're just gonna be with me the whole day. It's looking like we went outside, now we're inside.
All right.
I feel like I'm just collecting it as I'm doing a bit of
When is the finals where the NA teams play?
And yeah, excited for the rest of the games.
Just you guys wait, bro.
Levin, how are we
Just you
feeling
guys
today
wait.
so far?
Feeling good.
Wait for this Slurp Rush
man. I don't know if you know.
switch right here.
So you might be coming for your role.
You know what? You've been killing it, brother. I've been enjoying doing the segments with you. But as we take a look at here at the overall Skyjump and Momsy currently in first place, as we have seen Aurora with Shxrk and Teeny slow down, Levin.
I mean, a bit of a surprise, to be honest. They didn't look
Is
like
EU almost over, bro?
intentions
Come on,
of slowing down.
Come on.
You have to remember, this is Shxrk's second LAN event, right? This is the second time he's been on this stage. This is the first time he's been on
Yeah,
a
this
stage
is only
like
Shxrk's
this
second
and
LAN.
been in the lead and looked so
Who do you want
dominant. You know,
to get a follow from the most on X, bro? I'm pushing 30,
I feel
bro.
like they're feeling that right now, Mini.
Yeah, I definitely think
I
so.
don't care
There's
about no
some
Twitter
team, though,
follow,
that can
bro.
have that big pop-off game when required. Skyjump and Momsy, though, I want to give those guys their flowers because they have been excellent
and Mally
in
sneaky
all of
land
their
win?
games so far. The one
Place are they
downside
in?
is that they
Third?
haven't actually been able to
Fourth?
pick up a victory royale so far. That's going to be obviously the deciding factor here to get this match
Where are they?
finished as soon as
They
possible. And on
are
the
third,
lower
yeah,
end of the
I think.
leaderboard, not quite as good. Lots of NA on there, notice in 11.
When is game 6? Hopefully it's starting soon.
Not looking the best, unfortunately. Look, I don't want to dunk on anyone.
I thought you were like 20, you know. I'm only 21, bro. But every day I get told that I'm pushing 30 and I'm on.
There might not be many more games.
You know.
Jacob.
What's up?
You and Malibuka becoming land
take it from
merchants?
here, Levin. I'm gonna go ahead and take it from here. Let's
Yeah,
go
they
ahead
are-
and
they are
switch
great
you
LAN
off the
players.
couch one moment. You know,
All right,
as a
punk, really.
caster, everybody knows I just love to talk. And honestly, there's only room for one big man on this couch. I'm that big man. You know,
Respect it.
and being able to cast these games, man, have been insane. Shxrk and Teeny, honestly, after watching game 1, I was convinced.
It's about to be Cinema Man. Yeah, I can't wait either, man. Got my food in.
I mean, the way that Peterbot was able to
got
back,
some water.
in that match number 4,
I got some more energy now. I'm ready.
Eliminations just by himself.
Yeah, and he got a lot of those earlier on as well. I think just starting the game off really strongly is going to be really
The
important.
tournament already started. Yeah, we're going into game 6.
Team. It does seem like they have that sort of unbreakable.
Tournament's been going on for like
mindset.
3 hours
it
probably.
definitely affects them. I think they give off a lot of that sort of aura and try and be calm and cool, but they do rely on that momentum as well, and we saw that in that last game.
Jacob, aren't you supposed
Good,
to be
Rui.
casting, bro?
I mean, I was casting, but I initially came.
As well as when I arrived at Shxrk and average placement of 3 and it's going downhill. Yeah, they've had back-to-back dud games, but like, I think Shxrk and Teeny are kind of due for a win.
They laughed what I felt like was in
They're
my
due for a win.
face, and that's something I remembered forever. All love to
Any
Levin.
domination
All
about
love
to start?
Vin.
Oh yeah,
I'm
we're
gonna
ready.
make sure to get my get back. Levin, I love you.
Wait,
brother.
actually, chat,
gotta
I know
go
what
ahead and
prediction I
give
want to
you
run.
a
I'm
seat
gonna
back, man.
refund this
I just had to
prediction.
do it one time.
There's too many people clowning them right now. We have to do the region prediction.
Well, thank you, Jacob.
Where's it at?
Where's
it at?
Welcome back, Levin.
You know, yesterday
Hold
I was
on.
actually quite upset
Which
with Glitter when she like sort of pushed me to
region,
the side. But she like let me stay on the couch.
places,
You know, like Jacob's just like, yeah, man, just actually just get off the couch.
higher.
Listen to him. That's what I want to know.
Let's go.
Intimidating,
NA,
man. I mean, a man of his stature. I mean, you don't want to mess around with him.
Could have literally just came and sat on him. He would have disappeared. It
Other.
would have happened with me too.
All right, chat. Vote on the prediction. Which region places highest? Too many people are clowning on NA right now. I need to see all of the NA fans put their channel points on NA right now.
AGL.
Please.
I feel like
Please, we all need to believe
that we saw in Survival, which
in
was a
NA right now.
miss.
Yeah, and it's really weird to see Sky and Scroll in this position. They're not the sort of team that you typically associate with a team that is hit and miss, particularly with how they play.
That's 93% on NA already. That's a great start.
So effectively, they're back-to-back major winners.
Can April even make a comeback?
So it's like that's not the sort
he
of
can make a comeback to like
you need to win an FNCS major. The way they're playing here is just so
Golly.
unorthodox, really, from what they used to.
I did not realize they were that far behind. You can make a comeback to like
They've got the formula figured out.
10th maybe.
Their intuition in that
but
moment,
yeah,
everything
it's
from
probably
just
over
the way
for
they
them.
pick their drop spots to the way they like to rotate to their time.
Making it top 15.
They just haven't quite figured out the formula here in Reload, and so unfortunately, if the Falcons continue to rise,
You think about Middle East and Salvatore, bro. I've been hyping up Salvatore. He's actually impressed me a lot. Like Salvatore is like actually good.
And we're getting a chance to see that club championship.
Why are Akron and Bolts playing so bad? I don't
with the
know.
healthy lead, and I say healthy when it's just
dead
only
early.
300
Akron and
points.
Bolts dominating top
Considering
20.
that if AJL does end up
Appreciate the
turning it
bits,
around,
Foxy.
they could end up catching up. But right now, it's just not.
Support for
looking
NA
like
for Middle
it.
East. Let's
But
go,
we see
bro.
what's going on so
Hey,
far today, right?
Salvatore just won the last game, right?
That has just stuck out with you.
Chat,
Obviously,
for any of the
we've
Middle
seen
East people, if Salvatore the best Middle East player, he's got to be, right? There's no way someone's better than that, dude. Just from watching him, like he looks like definitely the best Middle East player.
The amount of really solid NA fighters who
think Acorn can pass Scroll? What place Sky Scroll? I mean, Sky and Scroll have 100 more points than them almost.
The best of the best
Probably
players,
not.
the best of the best EU players have always been.
I think Acorn and Bolts will like have some good games. Like I don't think Acorn and Bolts are gonna finish dead last, but they
there's been a lot of mid-game fights where
they need to do something soon here.
Yassine and Salvatore as well. I think that's a big surprise for me. We spoke about how these sort of small and region teams are really stepping up to the plate. Those guys managed to win a game today. I think that's probably my biggest surprise from today. It's like, what
do I think is winning?
Realistically, would we expect from those guys? Because I don't know what to expect from them, especially in
I'm gonna
the final. We
stay
haven't seen them in this
calm.
position before.
Dude, Skyjoke and Momsy are looking really good right now, but
this is kind of the halftime, right? We're gonna
like
take a little
I
bit
just
away
don't
from
know
the halftime.
if
We're
I
gonna
see
try to have some
Skyjoke and
fun
Momsy
here.
winning
I can't
this.
have you guys looking that way at all because we.
Chat, who do you guys got winning after 5
Can we
games?
look that way?
Just close your eyes real quick. Just act. Yeah, Levin,
anything.
close your eyes.
You got
act like you didn't see it.
yeah, bro?
We can't look that way. We can't look that way.
No. Just close them. Just close them. Here we go. I'm gonna scramble them really fast. Ready?
Peter.
good?
A lot of you guys got Peter still. I'm still.
Oh, wait, you
I
had
still
your
want to
eyes open the whole
believe
time.
in
Okay. Hold
Shxrk
this one.
and Teeny.
Okay.
Just whatever you do.
I do still want to believe in Shxrk and Teeny.
Do not look that way. Or you might have Jacob just come in and end up.
I don't want to mess with that, guys.
Game. We're going into game 6.
What do I have to do? Hold it.
Hold this one.
Right.
We're gonna be
The
playing-
8-minute timer though was definitely a lie. It has been a lot longer than 8 minutes.
All right. So you guys have 2 cards.
Yep.
I want you guys to
Put it on my
It's been a fun tournament though.
I'm actually gonna move over here.
It's been a really fun
So I
tournament.
make sure you guys
Block the
actually
screen.
don't see the screen.
Right. Okay.
Okay. Face
Wait,
each
what's
other.
happening?
Okay. But they want to see it, so I need to.
No, I mean, they should be able to. Here, like, we'll get a quick one. We'll get a quick one. There you go. This is the one that's 11's gonna be using. That's
Are they
the
playing-
one that you're gonna be using.
Guess my
now
player?
Face each other.
Okay.
Make sure you guys see each other. Yeah, in the card as well.
Can see my card. You
I
know
can
who
see
my
your
person
card.
is.
Do you know who my person is?
I recognize your person. Yeah. I
Okay.
recognize
Wait,
you.
who
Give
is
each other
that?
some clues, and you're gonna have to guess who that person in
Wait,
the
is
card
Seven the person that was
Person,
playing
professional Fortnite player?
Yes, he is.
Wow.
the other
How
day?
do you know?
Okay.
Is what? Could I get a question?
Yeah, you get a question.
One and one.
All right, is my player here today?
How is somebody supposed to guess 7 in this? Like, that is impossible.
Is
Wait,
my
what
player
region does
European
7 play on?
Yes, he is.
Okay.
Yes,
Okay.
he
Get a
is.
chance to see it, just to verify.
Yeah,
All right, just making sure.
Yeah, well, I know.
Okay.
Yeah,
All right, Meanie, question.
Is my player from one of the quote-unquote smaller regions, so i.e. not EU or NA Central?
Okay, that's a good question.
They play. They.
At least so much easier to guess, I know.
Originally, from that.
You didn't ask anything else.
Okay,
You get your own card if you want to play, man.
All right,
You want to play?
all
You
right.
get your own card.
No, we good.
Oh, wait, that's-
okay. All right.
wait.
Go on.
Ridiculous.
No, that's
Is
not
my
him.
player playing on a
Wait, is
club
that him?
championship Organization.
Yes.
Okay. Okay.
Wait, this is.
Okay.
I thought 7 played
Has
EWC.
my player won an FNCS
That is not him.
before?
No, they've
Oh.
not an FNCS chump.
Not a chump.
They might be a chump, but not a champ. Is my player? Does my player look like Zekimus Prime?
What does that?
Ooh.
No.
They meant the Orc 7? No, not the Orc 7. I swear there was a player named 7. He did?
Is my player the IGL in the duo?
Yeah, they're the leader.
They're the leader? Okay.
Okay, yeah, that is not
Good to
the.
know.
They're always
Wait, he has a
IGL.
microphone though.
Always
I swear
IGL.
that's the dude right next to
Yeah.
him.
Okay, is my player a fragger?
Yo, Flexy with the gifted. Thank you, bro.
No.
Or not a fragger.
Not a fragger.
Okay. All right.
You're narrowing it down. I'm gonna give you
Yeah,
guys
Yeah, that's literally the dude right here.
two more questions each, and then you have to guess.
Okay.
What do I got winning solo FNCS?
I got a question.
I'm still
Between
trying to block the screen. Just don't be looking
Okay.
this way.
Is my
NA
player
between
playing with his current
Peter,
in this event?
Cold,
They're not playing with
Muzz,
their usual dude. Like, they're not playing with the people we're
Pollo.
used to seeing them play with.
Right.
who am I
not
forgetting?
whatsoever.
Most of the crazy solo players. Vino, if he
Has
plays
my-
NA, maybe.
Did my duo win an FNCS this year?
EU. Oh yeah, Bolts. Bolts is definitely a good pick.
Did my player
Rapid,
win
yeah, that's
an
another good
FNCS
one.
this year?
Higgs, yeah, Higgs is another good one
Okay.
too. I forgot a lot of names. I can't lie. I'm so like EWC focused right now that
Wait. You ready to lock in your answer?
that, like I'm
Not yet.
only
You
thinking
still
of
have one
players
more
playing at
question.
EWC, but yeah,
So I have one more, right?
those are all good shouts too.
If you answer it
EU,
before
like
he does,
probably
then
Shxrk,
Nation wins.
Okay. No,
So you
I'm
want to
gonna-
win?
Scroll,
Okay, all right. You can use your lifeline too.
Malabuka, Vico.
What's your question, man? Come on.
Those are
What
probably
is
my main.
question. My question is,
Uh-huh.
is this
Sky?
player,
Yeah, Sky
does
probably
he have
too.
blonde hair?
Jojo fish.
No, I couldn't even imagine them with blonde hair. No, absolutely not.
Don't look
Absolutely
that
not.
way.
Absolutely not. No cheating.
I'm not
Mini
cheating,
minor.
mate. I'm not cheating. I don't
Okay,
cheat.
my final question.
I would have to assume that there's some tech
Is-
issues going on right now. This is like
okay,
a
let me
max
be
stall
tactical
game
here.
right here.
This is the last one. Last one.
Okay. I know. Can I just guess my player actually?
Oh, he wants to go for the win.
Let's get
No,
the winner.
you can't guess it. You can't guess
Is
it.
my player Acorn?
No.
No. What?
I can answer that one.
Yeah.
You want to ask a question or you want to try to take a guess?
Oh.
I had it locked in.
Not an FNCS winner. IGL in the duo. Not playing with his usual teammate. The blonde threw me off. I was gonna say, I'm gonna guess Rapid, but he's blonde, isn't he?
No, definitely not blonde.
Yeah, he's not even close.
Your player is not rapid.
Yeah, your player is not blonde.
Your player is not blonde.
No. Sometimes some people would say he's not a player.
Yeah.
Not a player whatsoever. You just
Not a
didn't ask,
player?
and I'm giving you a hint.
Yeah. Where's my hint? I don't get it.
Your hint?
What's my hint?
I'm gonna let you look that way really quick. All right, wait, hold on. Do this. I'm gonna let you face it to the camera.
Okay.
Face the card to the camera.
Yeah, face the
All
card
right.
to the camera.
You get less than a second to turn. That's the biggest hint. Yeah, look at the monitor and then come back to us.
Well, he just looked at the answer.
He just gets to look at who it is? What kind of hint is
My
that?
play was an IGL.
Yeah.
Okay. My play is an IGL.
Yeah.
On to the next game. Couldn't tell you, bro.
That's completely useless. That's why I said 1 second, bro. That's why I said 1 second.
Oh, okay. All right.
Wait, do you have a guess? Because you haven't guessed yet.
Let's see if there's any tweets that I missed on.
Give me a big hint.
Well, not a player. That's
Not a player.
The one.
Wait, let's go down from it, right? Not a player.
Not a player. Would
Not
IGL
definitely not blonde.
Would lead his team.
Next game is a myth. Yeah, next game.
In the building.
Yes.
Next game just doesn't exist, I
Everyone at home is
guess.
probably laughing at me right now.
Definitely an IGL.
I don't know.
Oh man, bro! I just got like all my energy back after eating that food, and like this is what I got my energy back for.
No.
Oh, they're not.
No.
How long has this been going on for?
Or Romero, sorry. Or Lewa.
Wait, when did last game end?
Boys.
Last game ended.
We tried.
Man,
Sometimes we see.
Can I look at my answer now?
Y'all can see.
Oh, bugger off.
What?
Oh.
You're not an IGL.
Brother, I was trying to help you.
That was bad by me. That was bad by me. I'm actually really disappointed. I thought I should have won that.
I thought you would have done
I've been trying to give you more hints. Levin, you know what? I did only. I think the hint I gave you, I should have gave you at least 2 seconds because that was a quick turn. That was a quick turn.
Yeah, I mean, he just told them to look at their answers though, so I'd have to assume it might actually be starting soon.
I got you too.
We need the Ferrari ad. We do not need the. That is the last thing we need right now.
Did I say is he playing or did I
It's
say
the Ferrari ad.
You said, are they in the building today?
Oh my
You said,
goodness.
are they here today? Like, yeah, they're in our presence, but
Well,
on stage.
boys, it's time. It's time
Oh my
for us
gosh.
to stop guessing, and it's time
Come
for
on.
these teams to start clutching up.
Are we
we're
ready
about
to
go
finally start the
to
games,
stage.
please? Yes, put us at the game. Thank you. Oh my goodness, man. It has been too long. Finally.
An IGL is crazy work. You know,
Let's go.
7 has been a fearless
Game
leader for
number
all of us at some point throughout
6.
this
I
weekend.
literally almost forgot what game we're in because it's been so
Wait
long.
and see what kind of
All right, let's go.
abilities he'll
Game
be
number
able
6.
to sort of lead the charge with. But
I had a kid and got married in the brain.
Jacob,
All right.
game number 6.
This is where
and
the
every
EWC
single
champions
one of
will
these
be
players
crowned. I
had
can't
a
speak.
chance
Who's all here?
review
Peter's not here.
all the
Bolts is
nerves,
here.
whatever there might have been
Is this
left
the hot
over
drop
from
spot
the
this game?
starting
I'm surprised
point
Peter isn't
and
here.
just
Malabuka, though,
get
gets a kill.
everything going
Malabuka
if
competing
they
for that
haven't
win.
already. And
Chino's right on Mally.
Malabuka
Does Chino have a gun?
got
They
one
both
piece
playing like they have
out
like
of
no
Khan.
guns here.
Not healthy enough.
What does Chino
Try
have?
and deal with Chino, though.
Oh, Chino only has a mammoth
Chino
pistol. That's tough.
might have to go for the
Oh.
reload, but Malabuka's gonna side leap too far.
Wow.
Chino
And Malabuka does the fall
get
damage.
away with
Josh and
that
Yamzo,
one,
this is
but
their normal drop spot, so
man,
they're
not
definitely
what
the
you
team
would
that knows how to
expect
loot this
see.
place the best.
Not something you see every
Wait,
day
hit a headshot.
either. Knew he was
Oh, we
getting
got a
buzz,
shoot
tried to
there.
make something happen, but splat,
Khan goes
straight
down.
and right back to the reboot.
And it looks like Chino's just gonna go die to Josh. Okay, he is gonna die. Dies to Yamzo.
But Yamzo's
Dang.
there to back him up. This is their actual drop spot. They're not doing any sort of antics here to try to get
All right,
early
Josh and
game
Yamzo, only
eliminations. They're just
95
trying to
points
defend
through 5
what is
matches.
theirs, but there is still not
On the
only
bottom
one
of the
team,
leaderboard.
but
This
a
is
few
where the
players
NA
towards the
comeback
outskirts
starts,
that they have
though.
to watch out for.
Yo,
Z-Dog,
Z-Dog,
Goofy,
Z-Dog, bro,
that's gonna be the other
leave
ones.
Josh and
Faded,
Yamzo
went ahead
alone
and
here.
landed some shots on
We need
Goofy,
the NA comeback to
making sure
start.
that Josh and Yamzo
Oh, wow,
have a
Shxrk and
little
Tini
bit
playing
easier.
aggro
On
off
the
spawn
other
on
side
Muzz
of
and
the
Sphinxer,
map,
so
though,
Izzy and
Shxrk
Nokif
and
are
Tini
here.
continuing the
Shxrk is
ball
triple
rolling,
contested, and
getting
he's
a
not
nice
just
stop on
splitting.
the Sphinx, and already
That is
have
an
their line of sight
insta-key on the
Muzz.
Sphinx.
Poor Muzz, he'll be forced to sit and
Is Peter
wait.
Uncon Slurpee? He's splitting with
knows.
KHANADA.
The most important part right now is just ensuring
But, I mean,
that
KHANADA's
Sphinx
getting,
can
like,
at
a
least become a
fourth
participant
of the
in this
loot, or a
lobby
third of the loot.
again. Still, it's not like he really has much of a choice. Shxrk and Tini,
Yeah, Shxrk's hunting down Muzz.
perfectly.
This
They
is a good little
know
camping
that
spot for Muzz, though. Oh, they
is
found
just
him.
going to be
They found Muzz.
sitting duck here.
Shxrk is
Shxrk
hunting.
already gonna get a
Shxrk takes the
decent
wall. Muzz
exchange,
full
and
piece.
Tini
Muzz goes
just to
down.
close the gap even further. Nosip and
Izzy
really
Nosip
got
over here as
Shxrk
well.
off guard there, but
Interested how aggro they want to play
responsive
this.
fire, head on a swivel type beat, and well, Shxrk's not going to be one that Nosip and Izzy want to try and contend with just yet.
Z-Dog and
If they
Goofy
have no
full
intention
dead.
on moving on over
Oh
towards
man,
Shxrk and Tini
first
anymore,
team dead on the new map.
You have to be very,
Rapid gets
very
a kill.
careful that Shxrk and Tini don't take the fight to them.
Dude, Shxrk
With
and Tini
Muzz
are
rebooting
actually
back in, that gives them
just
at least
full
one
aggroing off spawn right now. Sky Jump wins in 8. I mean, he's looking potentially good for that right now. I think Peter definitely is in a position to WP that though, but Shxrk and Teeny. Teny's gonna shock him away. Teeny ends up dying though. Wait, where's Shxrk? Okay, Shxrk's gone. Shxrk is gone, but Teeny's dead.
Shxrk and Teeny ran into that building like they meant business,
EU.
but it was Izzy and no.
Yeah, that's EU on EU right there.
I'm not locked in here with you.
Teeny's landing back in.
With me.
Here's Sky Jump and Momsy first place POV. One kill for them already, looking like they might be getting up to 2 here. I would have to assume Sphinx doesn't have much. Dude, are we really about to see a Momsy and Sky Jump potential EWC LAN win? That would be insane. Sphinx is cooked here. Oh, good angle there from Momsy, but misses the shot. Gets shot from somebody else. I don't know who's shooting him over here. Rapid goes down in the feed.
They're not showing their hand too early. But in this early game, going against Muzz and
what map would it be after 10 game or game 10? It's Slurp Rush for the rest of the tournament.
He's not able to stay alive.
Or not? Or yeah, that's what it's called. Slurp Rush. Yeah. So after game 10, it's still Slurp Rush.
Be stuck by himself as a solo, and he has to be careful.
We are done with the Stronghold map.
Constant action all around the map here. And reload is faded, gets that elimination.
Can Peter win? Yes.
And you can see Sky
but he needs to like win a game, and then Sky Jump and Momsy kind of need to die.
Getting control of that slurp truck.
But it doesn't look like they're going to right now.
Sky Jump,
is that the replay of the kill they got? Yeah, I think that's the replay. Shxrk still just full key and takes down Muzz. Third kill of the game for Shxrk and Teeny. I think I still want to believe in Shxrk and Teeny to win. They were my original winning prediction going into this. This leaderboard is a lot different than I expected it to be as of now, but here is Peter and Pollo. They do have the best POI on the map. Looks like they are splitting with KHANADA for now. 171 points for them. There's Swizzy and Pixie. Peter misses the mammoth shot.
Look at like NA's last hope right now.
Yeah, for all of the region, really relying on them to perform, and honestly, so is the entire.
Who's dead right now? It's only Goofy still, right? 14th place of Goofy and Z-Dog.
Championship, putting a lot of pressure
Golden Rapid just outside the top 10.
For a multitude of reasons.
Dude, I thought Golden Rapid would be so much better than they've been so far. I can't lie.
Less than 100 points to go.
They've been disappointing. Speaking of Rapid, he dies to Mini Pio.
And then all they would need to do is get that victory royale. And they're staying around this spot. This is where they got that elimination onto Muzz, forced him out.
Or did he not die?
Sphinx here, and because Sphinx has been stuck here for so long, he only has 4 builds. Look at Muzz. He's been hunted around. Only 11. These guys are going through it this game.
And the even bigger issue still is knowing that they're not even that close to each other.
Anything interesting happened so far? This game or in the tournament in general? In the tournament in general, yeah, but this game, not super so far yet, no. Besides Shxrk just farming Muzz over here.
We get another review of just how he's able to chase Muzz out.
Yeah, Muzz just has nothing. That's not even fair.
And it feels like if it's not Shxrk and Teeny, if it's not Izzy and Nosif, it's
tournament in general? Oh yeah, but I'm not about to review all 5 games. I'll do that in my video that I make after the tournament.
Proving to be very problematic. You can get that first shot accuracy in, but for Sky and Scroll, you're talking about.
What match is this? This is game 6.
And AGAL definitely going to be rooting these guys on in the secondary half here because they've got a long
Fico gets a kill in the feed. Chino gets a kill in the feed.
Yep. And
Sphinx looks like he's about to die again. Sphinx is gonna die again to Shxrk. Shxrk gets his 3rd kill of the game.
Salvatore out. Sphinx just gets dropped yet again. You
can use a keyboard to have a chance.
Map, right? Shxrk and Teeny are one of the only teams over here other than Muzz and
if he like wins and then Sky Jump and Momsy have a rough game, then like he's still fine, you know.
Right above Sphinx. Hard to say Sphinx is gonna respawn above.
Wow, Peter and Pollo though fall down to 7th place because of all the teams getting killed. Shxrk and Teeny jump into the top 3.
Sphinx to land, so he's definitely gonna have a tough one this game.
You believe in the Acorn comeback? Yeah, I don't think Acorn's gonna finish dead last, but I don't know how high he's gonna finish necessarily. Yeah, Sky Jump does look super consistent right now. I think Sky Jump is literally the most consistent team right now. Wait, Cammy and Hari? That's kind of big right there, but Shxrk doesn't end up keying Hari.
At least getting one half of the duo.
I mean, Hari just has to stay alive here. Building a lot. Is he getting keyed by somebody? He is getting keyed. He's getting. Oh, Teeny's the one keying him over here. Cammy and Hari are in second place right now. This is a smart fight for Shxrk and Teeny to make. Like, they should be fighting this until Cammy and Hari are out.
There are so many other teams close by that could potentially look to pick him off on the escape
But, I mean,
route. So
Hari
Shxrk
survived
and
long
Teeny
enough for Cammy to
watching
come
their
back.
angles also, not trying to get
Shark's
caught
gonna
off
jump in
guard.
and kill Hari,
Teeny
though.
will take over that
4th
for
kill of the
almost
game now for Shxrk.
Contends with Hari, and that's just
I don't know
going
where
to be
Cammy ended up going.
4 eliminations
Wait, is that
already.
Momsy next to
I
them?
really don't even know
Wait,
how
Momsy's
Shxrk and Teeny
here.
have two
Oh my gosh,
teams
wait, this is a
trapped in
huge
this
fight.
position.
Momsy versus Shxrk and Teeny. Momsy with the underpiece. Momsy. Oh my gosh, wait, Momsy is nice. Hold on. Momsy with the underpiece. Wait, this is his wall too. Shxrk and Teeny. Teeny's dead. Teeny's literally 1 HP. Skyjump and Momsy are about to kill one of their main competition in this tournament potentially. Teeny's trying to run away. I don't think Skyjump and Momsy are going to let him though. Yeah, Teeny's running directly into Muzz as well. Sky and Scroller are lurking up over here too. Teeny's 1 HP. Momsy doesn't get any kills on anybody. Yeah, we're about to see a French land winning team out of France land. That would be insane. Alright, Shxrk and Teeny back together. Teeny's gonna need to pop his med kit soon here.
This duo doesn't want to allow for any kind of hiccups. They know that they've got a decent amount of elimination points already. They need to start prioritizing, making sure they have enough materials and have enough builds and loadout to actually play the rest of the game with.
Yeah, especially since now the zone is forcing them away.
Yeah, the stadium's gonna go crazy if Skyjump and Momsy win this.
Finally, they're able to reap the reward, kind of maxing
Who's
out
that?
the
Goofy
materials,
Z-Dog,
gaining some extra
Salvatore,
resources.
and I think
Skyjump,
that's it.
Momsy. I'm not sure if they know
Right now?
Sky and Scroll has lurked their way all over here, and not even just over in this direction, but with a little bit of elevation.
Wow,
But the fight
Muzz
continues.
is dead again.
Shxrk, Teeny, Muzz,
Dude,
and
how many
Sphinx,
of
and
the
it was
7
looking
kills that
good
Shxrk and
for
Teeny
Muzz
have are
for
from
a
Muzz and
moment.
Sphinx?
Full shield,
It's
full
gotta be at
HP,
least 4 or
chance
5,
at a
right?
loadout, but Shxrk and Teeny turned that
Like,
one
Muzz
right
and Sphinx
back
haven't
around.
even been. I don't even know if they've shot them back.
What do you even do?
4? Yeah,
You've got to
that's
spend
insane.
so much time just delayed from any semblance.
A lot of
the
teams in the
original
zone
game
here.
plan strategy to open
Good zone
things
pull
up
for
in
Peter
Game
and
6.
Pollo if they're still in
Also, a friendly
Slurpee.
reminder, Jacob, we are switching things over. No more Elite Stronghold. We are on Slurp Rush. And that is clearly
only 2 teams
shifting
dead so
a
far.
lot of these aggressive patterns.
Skyjump and
We know
Momsy.
that once we cross that halfway point, teams are going to
I can't lie, if you want a cinema long tournament here, you're kind of on the hate watch for Skyjump and Momsy right now. Because after this game, they could be really close to match point. Like, they could finish this game on like
if they're the first ones to the punch,
310, 320, something like that. They just have a good game again.
That they don't actually hit that victory royale.
And they're basically 1 game away from match point on game 8.
It's going to be daunting. We always talk about the physical, but the mental is just as important. 6 zone. So that's why you see not press for
I think
time.
Vico and Mally can sneaky win like on Summit. Yeah, for sure. But they would need
They know they have the extra med kits.
Skyjump and Momsy to
It is for the most part on their side. They just got to figure out a way to kind of position themselves inside of the zone so that when it opens up, they're definitely
Might see a agree from Peter and Pollo or Shxrk and Teeny. Yeah, I think if Skyjump and Momsy have a good game here, Peter or Shxrk is going to grief them. For sure. But that's also the interesting part is like, what if both of them went to grief them and then Peter and Shxrk just end up fighting each other, you know? Like, it's a little hard in a tournament where you don't know the other team's skins, because like there's no coaches in the replays. Like, I don't know how a grief is gonna go on this.
There are just so many slurp barrels, so many different ways though for
You're just
teams to
thinking that.
essentially heal up as they cross over.
Skyjump and Momsy will reach match point won't easily win the next game.
Nothing's ever for free, nothing's ever safe. But Jacob,
I mean, yeah, Skyjump and Momsy have no wins yet so far today. So I mean, Skyjump and Momsy, they got to be able to win a game if they want to win the tournament here.
So much chaos.
Reboot's about to expire, and Peterbot's 1 HP. Peterbot is 1 HP with Reboot's about to expire.
Obviously, EU, the players on average are just
okay, he's popping the fizz, it looks like. Does he have whites? Hari's pretty weak as well. Hari has no whites. Reboot's officially expired here. Oh, alright, Hari does have whites. Hari gets a med kit. Doesn't look like Peter has whites. Yeah, Peter has no whites.
It's only a 300 point difference, Taco, and
that is tough. Only 119 HP for Peter. Does have the purple mammoth though, so gonna try to find Siphon with that.
On the line between that club championship series, we know that there's $1 million on
Is it
the
allowed
line
to have a coach
just for
tell
this
you who's wearing
finals
which skin?
performance, but also have to remember there
I
are
don't think
other
so,
orgs
but
participating
that's
in
literally
this club
impossible for anybody to
championship
prove,
too
you
at
know.
KBC
So
weekend, and being
that's
down
just
the
what
wire in
happens.
week number 7, there is opportunity.
Like, you are allowed
for
to go in
teams
the
inside of that
replays.
top 10
So,
to overtake each
I mean,
other,
I guess if you're allowed to go in the
depending on
replays,
how
maybe.
everything actually shakes up here. Rocky Sports even looking at Cammy and Hari
Peter-
and how they've actually been able to perform
Peter
on
needs
the
a
day.
refresh here, or
These
he needs a
guys are
siphon.
sneaky. They are sly about
Guys up
it
in Momsy,
because
only 67
they're not
builds for them.
necessarily
Great
gonna
pump.
hog the spotlight by any means
This
with
is
their
where
gameplay, but
it's
they are
like,
consistent
can a
with
team like Skydrop and Momsy
don't necessarily expect to
be
see at the top of the
consistent enough to
leaderboard,
win a
but
lane,
come
you
game
know?
time,
Like, they haven't really been in this
always
position
are.
ever in their
Shxrk
careers.
though, using the water
Where, like, they have a chance to be able to win land here, so the nerves might get to them. We'll see, though. We will see. Shxrk and Teeny looking good here. Shxrk gonna get back to 100-100.
Gonna let them know, but you can see he's just trying to spread out the loot, making sure Teeny has enough. He is going to be the guy leading the charge, tarping and building the path for them.
36 players left alive.
Splitting builds between each other, and Sky, Scroll. They're going to need
Scroll.
a refresh, and they're going to need it
Only
ASAP.
14 builds
They
for
do
Sky,
not
and
have
he's
a
getting
whole lot
sprayed
left
as
to
well,
work with,
and it's a
with
max
the
pull
whole
for him,
lobby
too.
Kind of looking their way. It's only a matter of time before they get fully pinpointed and collapsed on. And when the entire lobby is looking at you with these KHANADA rifles and whatnot, and SMGs, Jacob, it is just so difficult to actually hold your walls. You just lose all of your material counts, especially the hard mags.
Acorn Bolt's
in
not dead.
seconds.
Nope, Acorn Bolt's still alive. Don't know how many mats they have. Shxrk and Teeny about to do the launch pad play. Sky and Scroll kind of need to land in a box here. They just need a shockwave in a box. I mean, they're about to almost die to storm here. Hello? Wait, player right next to Scroll. Scroll's dead. Wow. Scroll dead. Sky dead as well. Dang. I mean, again, good for the Falcons fans. Sphinx trying to just jump in on Shxrk's wall over here. He's trying to get his get back from all the early game kills almost. Cold goes down. Cold dead to Romero. Oh no. NA, we need you guys to show up here. Ari only has one build. Cammy has nothing. Oh my gosh, they just got slammed. Peterbot on height, and Cammy and Hari are dead. That is second place dead. Peterbot and Pollo on height. Shxrk and Teeny, though, are still pretty stacked, I'm pretty sure. Vico Mally, not really a height team. I'm not sure where Swizzy and Pixie are. Swizzy and Pixie, haven't seen them in this game at all, and Peter fries Demus to 1 HP. Bolts does end up dying to Sphinx. Hold on. Is this the Peter game? Oh my, big shot there on the Teeny. Teeny's 1 HP, Pablo's 1 HP. Teeny goes down. Wait, Peter ended up getting the kill on the Teeny. And he's dropping too. He knows that he needs to get the full kill on him. Actually not finding it though. Shxrk's gonna be able to get the res. He wasn't able to find the full kill. Shxrk will get the res too. That is big for Shxrk to get the res right there. They have a good amount of mounts. Momsy! Momsy 1 HP. Sky jump dead! Wait. I'm sorry. I'm not even trying to hate watch right now, but I want to have a fun tournament here. Momsy, only 38 HP, popping a med kit and storm here. Teammate dead. I don't think placement points have even started to come in yet, right? It's just top 15 right now. Hold on. Combat's OP? Yeah, the combat shotgun's so good. Wait, Mom's. Oh my gosh, what a shot by Peter. Momsy's literally HP. Acorn and Bolts die again. Yeah, Teeny is rezzed, but it's pretty weak down there. Are Swizzy and Pixie in the. Are they alive? Shxrk has nothing. This is a rough game for Shxrk. Oh man, 0 builds for Shxrk. Peter's ulti height. I think Shxrk definitely knows that it's Peter on height too. Is he no-sip right next to him? Ends up getting out. Shxrk needs a siphon, needs a refresh. Swizzy does die. Momsy dead on 267. That is a... And Pollo's the one who kills him too. Wait, Peter and Pollo have a chance to propel themselves up a lot here. Is Vico still alive? Vico's another team that has a chance. Where is Vico? Shxrk and Teeny full dead. Yeah, Malibuka just got the kill. Vico Mally on 226. These guys could push themselves inside of the top 2 potentially first. Wait, okay, never mind. Vico just died. I just need to stop speaking. I'm not even going to bother speaking anymore. I'm just going to sit back and watch now. Vico's dead. Oh, Cold is back alive. Didn't Cold die earlier? Nope, now they're dead. Okay, never mind. I don't know why I keep speaking. Pollo has 0 builds. Let's just watch the end game here. Let's just watch the end game. Is he a no-sip still going? No-sip goes, or Izzy goes down. No-sip 1 build for him. It's probably over for no-sip here. Oh my, Peter gets a kill into Mally. Vico Mally dead top 5. 220 points for Peter. I'm not sure how many points Vico finished on, but was that 3 kills for them so far? Yeah, Peter and Pollo are able to win this game. They'll be in a good position. Demus is 1 HP. Demus goes down to Pollo. Needs a mat refresh though. Pollo has dead 0 builds. KHANADA still going. Good game for KHANADA. Victor V top 4 here. Izzy no sip die. Darm on 16 total builds. Demas only, or Darm only solo here. It's wait, we're gonna have an NA win. We are due for an NA win. Oh my gosh, we're guaranteed for an NA win in this game. Peterbot and POLLO. Oh, Peter and POLLO might lose this though. Peter POLLO versus Victor V and KHANADA. NA West champions. POLLO goes down. Peter in a 1v2. KHANADA's 1 HP though. KHANADA's 1 HP. Only has like siphon mats. Alright, Peter. Peter, you need the solo clutch here. POLLO solo clutch so much before. It's not gonna happen though. KHANADA and Victor V will get the win in game number 6. That is an NA win though. I told you guys, believe in the NA teams, man. We're coming back as a region. Yeah, top 2 still a good game for them.
Come online here in game 6.
I like the way you said
top
that.
2 still a good game.
Tournament after major tournament. It's that kid right there, Victor V, that takes out some of the biggest stars of them all. And he's one of those players qualifying from the North American West region.
Okay.
He go ahead and teams with KHANADA coming from Central, and he took it upon himself to go ahead and switch region. He said, hey, if I want to take myself to the next level, I have to play with and against some of the best players in the world.
Gotta be appreciative though of Victor V and KHANADA
KHANADA win.
pulling themselves one step closer to trying to stay in challenging.
That's West out. Okay, you know what? That is true. That is true. Are we counting West again as a other? But like NA, dude, like it's still.
Yeah, and
like,
you kind of look at some of the
I don't know. You can go either way with it.
That one, we had
West is other.
Momsy go down. We had
I guess, but like it's still an NA win. But it is a West win, you know? Yeah, that's fair. That's fair. That's my bad. That's my bad.
Hopefully everybody at home is ready for the long haul.
Can't but think what things might have looked like though.
Of course, an NA West team wins when we have that prediction. First time we run that prediction, and an NA West team wins. Like,
especially when you have a team that's able
can't even celebrate the NA win.
For as long as Pete and POLLO did.
Refund it, not possible. As soon as I pay out the prediction, it's not possible to refund. I'm sorry. It's literally not possible.
They could string together because you're not going to make your way back up top anytime
soon.
soon.
I'll check leaderboard in a second here. Let me check leaderboard.
Yeah, just kind of look at their face.
Let me see. Leaderboard after 6 games. Skyjump and Momsy in first on 267. Vico and Mally in second on 243. Peterbot and POLLO in third on 236. So yeah, very close leaderboard here. Shxrk and Teeny just 3 points behind them as well. I mean, that's like 3 non-top 10 games for Shxrk and Teeny, and they're still almost in contention to win. Izzy in 5th, Con and Vaden in 6th, Hart and Cam in 7th, Swizzy in 8th, Yasin in 9th, Victor V in 10th. Lua and Romero. Oh, wow. KHANADA goes to top 10 after that. 8-kill win. That's solid. Lua and Romero in 11th. Darman Demas in 12th. Cold in 13th. Josh in 14th. Chino 15th. Sky in 16th. Z-Dog 17th. Muzz 18th. Mini Pio in 19th. And Acorn in 20th. Wow. That is surprising. All right, I'm not gonna lie. No, we're not doing another region prediction. We can't do another region prediction after that. Yo, Panda, thank you for the prime. Thank you, bro. W Panda. All right, I can't lie. We're doing a team prediction again. We can't do another region prediction. That one. Let's see. Let's go back to the players here. I'll put Peter, Shxrk. I'm not gonna lie. I'm taking off Cold and Rapid. And we'll put Cammy on there. If anyone wants to believe in Cammy, I'll go a little Cammy here. All right, chat, vote on the prediction. Which duo places highest? Okay, this one should be no controversy because this is a lot easier of a prediction.
A lot of challenges with the high ground. This one for Falcons, they weren't really challenged that much. You kind of
how many points is match point? 350.
And honestly, it's what we've seen Peterbot and POLLO do time and time again, whether it's the Reload Elite Series or if it's the
have to hit 350
finals. They love
and
to
then
take
win
high
a
ground
game.
just a little bit early, and even when they were still
you
low
can't
HP,
hit 350
and
and win the same game in a
waited for zone
count.
to pull in their favor, and they were able to claim high ground for pretty much the entirety of that end game. But KHANADA and Victor V are the real victors of this game. Of course, you know the representations of NA
Middle East has the same wins in finals channels as NA Central. I don't see clicks on leaderboard.
they're
All right.
representing just all of NA
Random
right now.
clicks
But Vivid,
straight.
great game for the first game of Slip
All
Rush.
right.
Listen, during that long
There
break,
is
of course, you know,
potential
we're halfway
for
through the competition,
9
or at least
games to
we're
still be
halfway
left
through
here.
the competition. Who knows how many games we're gonna play today? During that little
But
bit of a break, I got the chance to
we'll
talk
see.
to 2
Schedule up in
teams.
Momsy.
One of them was
267
Peterbot
right
and
now.
Poyo.
As you can see on the
other one
leaderboard, match
was
point is
KHANADA
350.
and
So
Victor V.
we
Both
do
of
have our
them
first
shared
team that is
the
officially
same
less than
exact
100
sentiment
points away
that
from
they
match
could
point.
not wait for Slurp Rush to come around, and immediately on our first game on the Slurp Rush map, we can see them get first and second place there. And Levin, look, take a look at this.
Dang,
the
dang, dang.
standings are showing it already.
You talked about who you spoke to during the break. During the break, I spoke to Pops.
Oh.
I saw Pops. I said, yo, Pops, it's
Ah,
not looking
there's
good.
leaderboard
He
chat.
said, Levin, man, I don't know, man. We
let's
need
look
you.
at Siren stats, how updated they are.
For the next half of the competition. Looks like they didn't need it. Slurp Rush was enough to get the job done for them. Clearly feeling
What does match point mean? They have to hit 350 points and then
At the
get
top of
a
the
victory
leaderboard here,
royale
and
to
bit
win
of
the
a switch
tournament.
up too, right? Peterbot and Pollo, they have been able to bounce back. Shxrk and Teeny is
And then
still
they
a bit
reach
of a
match
question
point and
mark,
they
something that
win
we've
the
been
tournament
noticing
overall and the
more
tournament
more
ends.
too, is that Shxrk is the remaining player of that duo quite often, Levin. And when we look at the body language from
No,
Shxrk,
you can't get 350
especially
points
once he
and
ends up
win in the
getting
same
eliminated,
game and it
he
count as
always
match
looks
point now.
towards Teeny, and I'm starting to see some certain body language.
How to outplacing Acorn?
Team
Yeah.
blaming going on here. Maybe that is, and honestly, when you're
How many games do I
these
think
guys
are
are
left?
winning, at a certain point, yeah, you do start to look
Dude,
over
like when the
across stage
leaderboard
and
is
go,
this close
"Hey,
like
brother,
this,
come
I
on,
feel like
might need
there's
some help here, man.
gonna be more
help a brother
games.
out." So hopefully they can stay on the
I
same
feel like we
page and not
probably
rift too
get to
far
like
apart.
game 12 or 13 here, I
It's not
can't lie.
over. Like, they're still there.
The way
Like,
that
they're
it's
still in
looking
touch
right
with
now,
distance.
Especially considering
I feel like
that
we
was
might have
probably
just
one of
reached
weaker
the halfway point of the
performances we saw.
tournament.
They still ended off with a ton of eliminations.
Dude,
They
match
had
point is
7
fun. Like, you
eliminations
literally
by zone
don't know
6.
when the tournament's
So
about to
even
end
if they aren't
here.
able to place very well in the end game, the fact that they're able to garner
What's happened to
20,
Shxrk and
30 points
Teeny?
just
They've
in
just
the
been
early
like
game, it means so much
dying
more.
earlier. They've been
Sometimes
scuffed
when you
in
have
game. It's
players
weird.
like this, right, that are expected
Not as
to
actually
be
so
at the
overlooked, man.
top,
He's actually had such a
and
good
they're
career.
not
Yeah.
there. It might start
I agree
getting
with
to
that.
them. Even if they
He
continue with
is,
those great
man. It
performances,
sucks
they
that his
wanna be
grand
at the top.
final streak
But that's the
ended,
weird
but
thing, though, Seven, is that they
I'm
were
glad
at the
that,
top over the course of the
still
first
looks
3
pretty
games.
good.
I mean, me and you had a conversation. It was like, dude, are they just gonna like run away
Why
with
haven't
it?
they
It's
showed
gonna be
BUGHA? First
immediate
time
for
chat.
Shxrk, but
Alright.
last 3 games have been a little bit rough for them. Hopefully they can pick it back up.
I'm hoping that they'll be able to pick it back up. I mean, at one point we did look at each
All
other
right.
like, you know what? I think it's time. Just giving the trophy, but it's not looking like that as other teams are bouncing back. But it's time we go into.
Use my
game
code in the
six.
item shop. Thank you, bro. If anybody used my code and buying the battle pass or just in general, thank you guys, bro. I appreciate you. Remember, DM me on my Twitter if you want to be have a chance to get shouted out in a future video. Thank you guys, bro. Thanks so much, everybody watching as well.
KHANADA, NA finally starting to show us a little.
If you guys on the YouTube stream, drop a like on the YouTube stream, man. Drop a like on the YouTube stream. How many likes are we on the YouTube stream?
A little bit longer than maybe some people were expecting.
Who do I want to win? I predicted Shxrk and Teeny, so that's the team that I'm going to say I want to win, but realistically, I don't really care. I just like good tournaments, you know?
They can pull it back, and I think that's the thing about this team and Shxrk and Teeny. Yes, the analysts broke down. They maybe a little bit of their chemistry is just.
Chat, we are
shaken
60
up a
likes
little
away
bit,
from
but
300 likes on
they're so
YouTube.
good
Drop a like on the
individually
YouTube
and as
stream if
a
you guys
team.
haven't
Remember,
yet.
they won 3 of the qualifiers here to get to this event entirely. So they just need to reignite that, like what we've seen from Peterbot and Poyo.
Well, looking at Peterbot,
You feel like at the minimum it goes to game 10 at this point?
If you're
Yeah, probably.
fan, you're looking at those
Probably,
club
yeah.
championship points right now. Sky in scroll.
It honestly just
has
depends
slipped
how
their
early
way
someone
down
hits
to
350. Like if
16th
Sky Jump
place,
hits 350 this
entering
game,
into match number
I
7.
think they're going to
So
start getting
we'll
griefed
be
by other
keeping
teams,
close
you know?
tabs on them.
But
Bolts
like,
is gonna be
if
the
everybody's
first
kind of
to
hitting
get
350 around the
eliminated
same
here. Again,
point, I
just
think the
a
tournament could end
massive
early.
upsetting performance so far from Acorn and
If it goes to
Bolts,
game
'cause they've
15,
been
the
trying
hype will
to
be
find
crazy.
their
Yeah,
bearings
that
here
will
in the
actually be insane.
tournament.
Because, I mean, there legit could be like
As consistent as ever.
10,
They're right
like
in the middle of
7
the
different
tournament
teams at 350.
Sort of
And then it's just whoever wins the last game. And if one of those teams that's at 350 wins the last game, they win the tournament.
Actually plays a part.
So I mean, yeah, it'll be crazy.
Back-to-back major
Mally gets a
champions,
kill.
Major 1 and Major 2.
Is this back-to-back
In Sky
games where
Scroll,
Hot Drop is
down
at
the bottom of
Yamzo's
the leaderboard.
POI? Dang, Yamzo's gonna die
Down
too.
at the bottom of the leaderboard. It's like, it is a completely different game, and it's a completely different way of playing.
All right, bet. Harlan, have a good night,
Anyone
Harlan.
at the beginning of the
Appreciate
day,
you,
would
bro, for
expect
stopping by.
Sky
Thank
Jump
you,
and
man.
Momsey to make a big splash today and end up in first place after 6 games? I think they would have just laughed in your face.
Yeah.
For one game 6, Middle East team, Salvatore.
That seems to be rewarded
Or no,
pretty heavily,
KHANADA did. Salvatore won game 5.
here on the tournament.
KHANADA won game 6.
So far, so good. A couple Elims going back and forth. Malibu is going to fall. Nosip is going to fall as well. Darm firing up
Dang,
right
so
now.
many
earning
people
points.
dying right
Khan
now.
and Faded have had their moments here on the evening where they've shined last game.
many points contemplated got? 218? That's solid, actually. Yeah, they're like top 5 right now, aren't they?
These points
Yeah, they're exactly 5th.
We have seen it time and time again for Goofy. They were doing so
Romero
good.
dies.
Again, also just finding their moments where they've kind of slipped behind, so they need to find their bearings. They're in 18th right now.
Yeah, that would be crazy. Pollo dies. Pollo dead to Izzy.
It's not great. It's not great.
Where is Pollo key in
It's
that?
really tough because, like I mentioned earlier, you don't know when the tournament's going to end. So you can't think. Oh,
When do I shoot
maybe we
next
have
after
another 8
UWC?
games.
I'm pretty sure
Maybe we can go the distance.
Div Cups start next
You
week.
never know. With Sky Jump Moms, they get a big game here, push them
think.
over that threshold. 350
Yeah, Div Cup finals is literally in a
Then
week
get the
from
win in the
today.
next game after that.
So I
It's
mean,
like
yeah,
everything's
I'll be
over,
live
right?
like
You're out on the
every
leaderboard,
single
it's
week
great.
still.
Yeah, definitely starts to put things into perspective. Or in general, once they're 350 plus, you know,
Gold goes down to
the
Chino.
entire strategy can just shift. They can go straight to playing high ground every game. That's going to be a disruptor type duo in the lobby.
Anyone can still win?
Just never really know.
Yeah.
Sky's roll. Getting active here. Slua Romero. Shots from the third party, though, but Sky's here to clean up the job.
All right, Rose, really? Not really.
6 points already.
Okay, yeah. Anybody that has a realistic chance of winning can still win. Yes, not teams like Acorn, unfortunately.
Let's see it.
Oh, Sky Jump. Let's hit the beams here. Let's see what the replay's about.
Wow, what a
Yeah, look at
replay.
that. It's really hard to hit shots like that with the burst because it does have quite a lot of recoil. And that scope is quite magnified as well, so quite difficult to actually hit those. Vico with the Mythic Fish in loadout.
Sky Loki underperforming? And Sky just aren't the craziest reload team, you know? I saw Vico with the Mythic Goldfish. Oh my.
Sky Jump and
And no glaze? I want to see that Mythic Goldfish in Peter's hands. Izzy has double gold guns already?
We saw them get that incredible win earlier on in the day from Hype.
It's a nice little shield crack.
Places
right
Peter
there
in.
from Izzy.
It's about to switch to the leaderboard on the
Sky
right.
Jump kind of put in a bad
He's in
situation here,
3rd.
forced to rotate out and try to put together their loadout. Again, it's always really dangerous when you have your duo fighting side by side against another duo. Pollo's gonna find
Izzy's
Lua,
gonna
so
have
Lua
more
not catching a break
wins
at
than
all
Grands.
now.
That'd be insane. Pollo gets a kill. I think
See
Peter
who's
and
gonna
Pollo
end
have
up
at least 2
fully
kills
finished
this
here.
game.
Goofy kind of sitting near death's door. Gotta
Just
be
Swizzy and
careful.
Pixie.
It's Pixie and Swizzy.
Not really sure what happened in the
Find
last game. They
set
didn't
of
show them too much.
eliminations. Fukun, Z-Dog currently down.
Yeah, that's not ideal for Goofy right there. I thought that might have been the end of this game for them, but Goofy does manage to escape, and that's their Fukun rebooting.
Yeah, Goofy and Z-Dog, they had a good start to this tournament, but
they want more. Remember, Pixie
unfortunately,
and Swizzy had such an explosive
now more
start
towards
to
the
day.
bottom
They
of
were
the
looking
leaderboard.
really strong, and it's quite similar to how they sort of played in those
Ooh, Peterbot versus
group
Sky.
stages as well.
That's a good fight right here.
And
Peter's pretty
performing
stacked
incredibly
too.
well, but how much
I
time
don't know
are
what
they gonna
Sky's
have
loot looks like, but
against Sky.
Peter should win this fight.
Right now. Nice angle
Sky
there
though,
from
good
Sky
damage
to
back from
jump
him.
A little bit of Peterbot HB, forcing
He's
him
gonna have to pop a
to
big pop.
that
Peter has
big
no
ball,
whites
take a
either.
moment to breathe.
I think Scroll was like right behind him. Yeah, Scroll is right behind him over there. I don't know where Pollo's at here.
He's not going down, so indicating that he's not near.
Oh my gosh, hold on. Why is Sky kind of putting in pain? Sky doesn't have any whites either though. This is a pretty even fight, I can't lie. Both these players have pretty even loot mats. Neither of them have like extra whites. Sky's just trying to jump in here. Peter misses the pump shot, and Peter will go down to Sky. Dang. Yeah, that was a fight that Peter definitely should have won.
Lots of violence between these two right now. Is that gonna?
Yeah, Sky is just nasty though.
For the rest of the game.
Champion v champion. Big fights going down right now. You saw for a moment there on the
Hey, Sky.
picture.
3 kills for him.
You had Peter
Scroll ends up dying though.
baffled as to how he missed that shot. He picks his hands in the air, takes him off the keyboard. Like,
Yeah, that was a
"Oh,
bad miss from Peter right there.
Really feeling the effort there. So, well, this is actually really bad. So Scroll, wherever he was hiding, he's found it out because he's down right now. So Sky.
Where's Pollo? I don't know.
Crazy
Half
that
of the
he won
map
that
is in
fight,
the
'cause they could
storm.
have gone really bad for them at that point.
If Sky lost that one, they could have been out of this game.
Yeah.
Already. So that was well played from Sky. Needed to as well, of course, lack of whites, but we get to see where the Storm.
Sky just can't stay alive together. No, they're like, dude, in online tournaments, they're like the most consistent duo, like best playing duo ever. And then we get to LAN, and it's just solo clutch after solo clutch for them. I don't know why, but they have like completely opposite, not like play styles, but like how their tournaments go between LANs and online.
Which of course you need to do to end the competition. But yeah, I mean,
you had to highlight your message to say on K-Dog's Life, Acorn is winning EWC. That is insane.
get us the win, and you'll send us all home very, very
Peter just
early.
win for
So hopefully
Falcons?
it's not going to be too early.
Isn't it Peter just
Hopefully
like
they're not
gets
the
like
only
top
one in the race
3?
when that happens,
He'll
because right now they
still
have a
like Falcons will still probably win
significant
because Sky and Scroll are dudding.
But Peterbot Pollo
I mean, I guess they're not
closing
dudding,
that
but
gap. Vico
they're not
Malabuca
doing
starting
as
to
well.
close that gap. Vico Malabuca is probably the team we've shown maybe the least as far as their journey, right? As we've kind of focused in on these other teams, but they
Even the
have
top
been
5? Oh, really?
very
Okay.
much right there.
Malabuca still has the goldfish.
Yeah, they have. They're always in and around that sort of top
Oh, Vico
spot.
actually
I think
gave the
when they won
goldfish
Summit,
to
that was
Malabuca, and Peter dies again.
Peterbot down again.
Peter dead to Sky once again.
Not ideal for him.
Yeah, this is not the times you want to be dying
A
here.
lot of that loot that Scroll would have lost from that down. But as I was saying, Vico Malabuca, they're the sort of team that can go, not missing, but they can just go under the radar a little bit throughout the tournament.
Now, this is very almost like Summit Land-esque, you know? We got Sky and Peter fighting, and then Vico's kind of just under the radar. Might be able to sneak out another land win here.
Sky and Scroll looking to make this dead side rotate as well.
Yeah, nicely done for them right there. A little get back as well.
Yep.
You see Pollo's HP really low right now, as he's been kind of hanging out here inside the zone for quite some time. A lot of duos still lingering about. This is a pretty dangerous.
All right, Peter
spot
Pollo
to be
back
in.
together.
Here just
Peter
kind of
does have a
countering
loadout
back.
at least, but
This is the problem,
no
right?
mats
You
for
get this
him.
major setback
Genie
and
gets
you
a kill
get
in the
eliminated
con.
like this. Now he's got to take all this time to farm back up this
Shxrk
loot.
first kill of the
getting
game for
back in
them.
here onto Con and Faded, though. This is your 6th place team versus your 4th. Very, very interesting.
Vico gets one of the biggest land buffs.
Big moments there as well for Khan and
Yeah,
Faded.
Vico's a great land player. So is Malabuca, though. They're both really good
Earlier on
land
in the
players.
week, and have high expectations of themselves, as we heard from them in the interview. They believe that they are the team to beat, and it's nice to see them doing that here on.
Dude, that dragon
finals
glider
as
is
well.
so stupid.
Haven't quite
Shxrk
seen that
cracks
level
him
from them
though.
throughout the whole year so far. Khan, of course, playing with
Is he
reason.
no save 223?
Unable to qualify for the LAN in the main track, the main circuit later on this year. But is he a no-sif? Another team that are no stranger to a clutch right at the end. So we're going to need to have
Peter's
all of that,
weak again
channel all
here.
of that energy.
Dude,
Before
Sky's
they make
just
their way
been
through this game. Fans still on their
beating
side
up
as well.
Peter this game.
It's the ideal situation for the French fans. You got one of the teams leading the way, and another one chasing
Peter's
down.
been a
as
storm
well.
like this
Yeah,
whole
5th
game
place
too,
for
almost.
Izzy and Nosif. The crowd loves to chant for them when they're up on screen. Falcons definitely go crazy for Peterbot and Pollo on that side of the arena here.
Yeah, Peter.
2 elims so
Peter
far,
needs a
still,
big
again,
refresh
just
here.
Getting comfortable here as the zone's just starting to develop. We're getting into the late portion of this round now. Zone's going to pull west. This is where the majority of the player base is. No one's actually inside of Dirty Dock, so
You think game 8's going to be match
zone
point?
for the most part, but saw how many players were actually
It might
playing
start
that
there.
Slurpy Swamp.
What game are we in? 7? So like after game 8, yeah, I could see after game
who ends
8.
up making it in and getting
Us being on
settled
match
in
point.
first. Hari Kami here. Kind of right in between Vico Malabuca, who is actively tanking Storm right now for key positioning. Faded Khan, fresh off those reboots from Shxrk and Teeny's fight. How did they fare? Not too good, actually. So that's what I'm talking about. Getting eliminated so late.
Wait,
in the
Peter
game.
gets Peter kills Sky though. Peter gets his revenge on Sky a minute before reboots expire.
Gets smaller and smaller.
I wonder if Sky has loot for Peter.
If you go down early,
If he did, that's a big refresh right there. They gotta still be in the storm. Oh, they're not in the storm. Is the storm? They are still in the storm. Wow, Peter's back up to almost 555. That is huge. That's exactly what Peter needed right there. And he gets a med kit out of the chest too. Wow.
That can reignite their game as well.
Wait, do we get the replay? Oh, we do get the replay. Was this a headshot mammoth shot?
Oh gosh.
He whips out
That's a clutch shot from Peter right there. He only had 26 builds. Like that is a very clutch shot. And Sky just died again.
Falling right behind that. So now it's all up to Scroll. Reboots ending in 30 seconds here.
You don't hate when flash teams work on replays? Yeah, I mean that's the first time that we did get some good replay right there action. Like good replay action right there.
It's too early to do anything big with it, but you got the extra mats, might as well put it to use. Sky's
Place a Shxrk in 4th place. If you ever want to know the leaderboard, just look on the right side of the screen.
This little corner
They have like the
Dark
entire
Demis,
top
Lua
20 throughout the
Romero,
entire
Victor V,
game. It just
KHANADA,
cycles through it.
Or inside temp now. Sky and Scroll in their back next to Peter
All right.
and Pollo. So
Reboots
are duos, all 20
expired
now as we're entering
right
into Storm Zone 7,
now.
and reboots are now closed.
All right, not a bad zone pull for Peter Pollo. Only 2 shockwaves for Peter though.
Liwa Romero, these
Still
guys
just spraying Sky over here too.
in the driving seat right now. Lovely little
Man,
bit
Sky
of
is
damage
weak.
onto Sky right there. Peterbot and Pollo look to use that as an opportunity to go in and actually
Wait,
go
are they
in
just
for the
full?
fight.
What? Why did we just switch off of that? Wait, Peter just died! Oh my gosh. Peter dies for Romero. That was a very aggressive play from Peter and Pollo there. I don't know why they were doing all that. Wait, Peter gets out though. I mean, 5-second rest time? Can Pollo get the res here? I think Pollo can get the res here. Wait, he's gonna get the res. He's literally gonna get the res. I mean, a lot of their mats are out, but he's gonna get the res. Wow. Wow, 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 wow. That is insane that he got the res there. Yeah, that is a crazy save from Pollo, but also Peter being able to just roll in the box in general is crazy. And didn't Darm literally pick up his body? Darm had Peter's body in his hands and he didn't get the full kill on him. That is crazy.
That's the reason they are going to be in
oh my gosh, wow. I mean, that was a psycho play from Peter and Pollo there, but they're lucky that it somehow worked out. Pollo gets that res. Yeah, that's just greatest teammate ever, Pollo right there. Wow, alright, Peter Pollo still alive here. They're probably going to need another mat refresh, and Peter needs a siphon too now as well, because they have no extra whites. Scroll dies in the feed. We don't have a single team dead yet. Wow, Sky and Scroll. As soon as I say that though, first team dead.
EU on EU, Violence, Sky and Scroll from AGAL are the first team to fall.
Muzz and Sphinx have high ground right now. Momsy, Skyjump kind of eyeing things up.
Muzz and Sphinx on high ground, okay.
Not quite secure
Eco Mally just going to continue to play their mid ground out.
Like, hey, brother, I think it's time we start looking up. Let's start getting ready for what we're going to have to be.
That's an unlucky autocorrect right there, Sleepy Gorilla.
Shxrk though staying slow and steady here, consistent, just looking to make this end game. Never count them out. They're a team that will for sure go fight for height.
All right, Shxrk pretty stacked here.
A little bit of a tough rotate here as they lose one another. It's going to cost them extra mats.
Peter and Pollo not stacks.
Peterbot.
Kind of look like they want to.
Here we go.
They're like kind of looking for height. Oh my, big shot there from Peter. Peter's been hitting some clutch shots. Players in Malibuca's box. Malibuca gets the kill. Not sure what's happening with Peter. Momsy gets a kill though. Wait, Momsy kills Muzz. Momsy's 555. Dang. That is tough for Muzz and Sphinx. And Izzy and Nosif on height now. Who's in the sky up there? Couldn't tell. Let's see who's still alive here. Vico Mally. I think I saw Cold. There's Salvatore. Swizzy goes down to Teeny. Peterbot goes up. Peterbot is psychoing height here. This is a aggressive psycho height play from Peter. Only has 10 builds. Peter's about to run out of mats here. Still needs a siphon. Muzz and Sphinx are going to go down. Top 17 situation for Peter. I just don't really know. Unless Peter gets a crazy refresh here, I don't know how. Peter's just going up again. He is actually just all or nothing high ground playing right now. Like, he has no mats. If anybody looks up at all, Peter and Pollo just lose height and they're dead most likely. And Shxrk and Teeny kind of... Peterbot dies to fall damage. Wow. Peter's dead to fall damage. Oh my God. Wow, doesn't even get a chance to go for the refresh. And it's going to leave Pollo in a solo clutch situation, and Pollo will go down top 14. Dang. That is a rough game for them. Skyjump dead, though. Very good for Vico Mally. Oh, wait, Momsy, though. Oh, a little early right there on the pre-fire for Momsy. Here's Shxrk and Shxrk. Is this finally the game that Shxrk get their win? Or their second win in the tournament, technically, I guess, but had a rough last couple of games. Shxrk now on high ground. Only 29 builds for Shxrk. Only 2 kills for them total. Shxrk has created cones as well. Second time he dies in a game like that. Swizzy and Pixie go down. Top 11 here now. Rapid's still alive. Hari Kami still alive. 226 for them. No kills for Hari Kami yet. Our first kill, sorry, for them right now. Momsy's still going as a solo here. Momsy is first place on the leaderboard right now. 294 points. Is Momsy's gonna go down on 247. Momsy is really close to being 50 points away from match point here. If he can get to 300, that's a very good solo clutch. And he gets to 300 just like that. 50 points away from match point. Yeah, that's huge for Momsy Sky Jump. Like, Momsy Sky Jump are so consistent, I just don't know if they can get a win.
Shots coming in from all angles. It's KHANADA forced in a scramble. He's on the run.
Rapid goes down, Cold goes down, Momsy goes down on 303. Still a good game from them. Shxrk and Teeny ulti height. Shxrk and Teeny though, not really finding any kills, unfortunately. Vico Mally under them. Vico Mally. How many points do Vico Mally have now? Yeah, you need to get 350 points and then win the next, or not win the next game, but you have to win a game after that. You can't hit 350 and win in the same game and it counts. Vico Mally, 293 for them. I mean, a couple more placements points here for Vico Mally, and they're in first place. Cammy goes down. Hario is only 120 HP. Vico gets a kill. 6th kill of the game for Vico Mally. 7th kill of the game for them, actually. Sorry. They are fragging. Shxrk and Teeny still just ulti height. Nobody's really looking up for height, but it's not really leading to them getting any kills. Teeny goes for a shockwave play. Wait. Oh my. Wait, Vico versus Mally. Or not Vico versus Mally. Vico versus Shxrk. 2v2 situation. All of them are pretty scuffed mats here. This is going to come down to who can hit their shots. Shxrk hits one, and Shxrk gets both. And that will be the second game win of the tournament for Shxrk and Teeny. That is what they needed. As always, couldn't be happier about getting that win right there. Big win for them. And Vico's back to dancing. Am I having deja vu right now? I swear I just saw this. All right, Vico is feeling himself.
Vico's just letting the energy flow through him at this point.
Vico has more of a reaction to getting second place than Shxrk and Teeny winning.
He could just dance nothing.
I think he makes his own music.
He's making his own music.
He's
Yeah,
coming up with it in himself. Yeah, he's drumming, he's doing the
Yeah, why does the Malabuka join in on this dance right here?
Dude.
Yeah, Vico win reaction would be amazing.
Is this real life right now? Jokes aside, though, love when Vico, of course, is having fun. Just really living in the moment right now.
All right, chat, hold on. I'll be right back.
Very stoic.
I'll be right back.
From Shxrk and Teeny here. Take a look from their perspective. I mean, we're just going to have to hear from their perspective after this, but what a win here. Vico, Malabuka. Didn't even keep count. I think it was like 10 or 11 meters.
All about Shxrk and Teeny, though.
They're gonna choke up. I'm choking. I have one build. One is in storm. Another. Nice. I have height. 30 right. Dead. I'm on. Nice, I'm dead. Dead. Nice.
Ooh, they're feeling it now. They're feeling it. This is good. This is great.
Oh my.
They're confident.
The sun is finally starting to come up. And
day one.
This tournament is starting to heat up as well, man. Let's get it.
Not a GG, not a thing.
All right. Leaderboard after 7 matches. Vico in Malabuka take first place. 320 points for them. They are only 30 points off of match point format. Shxrk and Teeny in second. Skyjump and Momsy in third. Hari and Cammy in fourth. Peterbot and POLLO in fifth. Izzy and Nosif in sixth. Victory and KHANADA. Wow. KHANADA top 7 right now. 5 in third place for them in that game. That's very good. Salvatore in 8th. Swizzy and Pixie fall down to 9th. Rough last couple of games for them. Conan faded in 10th. Darman 11th. Cold in 12th. Luan Romero, Chino Pablo, Josh Yamzo. Sky Scrolls 17th. Muzz 18th. Z-Dog 19th. And Acorn in 20th. Dang. Dang. Vico Mally going for back-to-back LAN wins. I mean, they're looking good for it right now, but there is a lot of teams that could get to match point after this game. Like, we could have 3 separate teams on match point after this game. And I can't lie, I think if all 3 of these teams hit match point, I believe in Shxrk and Teeny the most to be able to win a game. Like, they're just like the best game-winning team, you know? Like, I mean, I could definitely see Vico Mally getting a win because they got multiple seconds, but Shxrk and Teeny are just better at winning games. All right, chat. Let's run back the prediction here. I'm gonna take this team off, and then we will do it. I think we just have the entire top 5 in the prediction. Yeah, we're just gonna run it with the entire top 5 in the prediction. Chat, vote on the prediction. Who places highest in game number 8
right now? You have to expect as much. The fact that they were able to secure that victory royale, it's as close as ever. But see, if we're gonna talk about Shxrk and Teeny, there's one person that we also had to make sure to get a little bit of insight from, a true Shxrk connoisseur, some would even say, and that is the one and only Boob. His only comments, the one words that he wanted to make sure Shxrk knew, was after their conversation, after how Summit went, and Boop telling me about how Shxrk felt something he never wanted to feel ever again. When Shxrk puts his mind to it, he is the best player in the world. Those are words of confidence out of Boop, and I think they're also words that the rest of the community would be very inclined to stand by.
Yeah, I mean, Shxrk and Teeny in a good spot to win here.
These victory route performances when they are this close in contention for that match point format. So it's time to be great, because with the way that Vico and Malabuka are looking, they want that back-to-back.
I know, and that's the thing, right? In that
yeah, that is true. Reigning EU and NA Central FNCS champions.
But now we're at
struggling in the finals today. 17th for Sky and Scroll, 20th for A-Corner Mold.
Step up to the plate when the pressure is at its, like, the stage of the competition is at its most difficult.
I think that's what makes it so complicated, though, because you see the likes of Vico off to the side.
Yeah, chat, who is the MVP of this tournament so far? Because MVP does get 25 grand in this, so who is the MVP right now?
We see the good vibes.
I feel like it's a little hard. I mean, it's got to be between like Vico, Shxrk, right?
Having such strong vibes between each other, and
between
that
one of those
chemistry can do dividends in these types of environments.
Absolutely, and I mean, obviously, if we're talking about Vico Malabuka, Vico, for a moment there, he was at the very beginning of the day super stoic, kind of like the Vico I'm not used to seeing. The locked-in Vico, quiet, focused.
Rip
now we've
NA,
got
right?
super vibes, Vico. He's good. He's dancing. He got.
I guess they're
second
just
place in
aura
Sunlight.
farming on camera
You know,
now.
Be upset or be like, man, what a tough moment. I didn't get that VR. Vico's dancing. He's emoting. He's feeling good. I love that. I also love Boop, by the way. Shout out to you. Kiss, kiss, cha-cha. With that being said, though, it's time. More action here from EWC.
Let's get it.
Here we go. Wow.
Let's get it. Let's get it.
Ladies and gentlemen, strap in, because we are about to witness.
Peter gets a 12 kill win. He reaches 350. Is that what he needs? Dang. So he kind of almost needs that, like, this game. What do they have? Earbuds and a headset on top? I think that headset is to cancel out the noise from the outside, so that they can't hear like people screaming comms from the crowd or something, you know?
And then we got Sky Jump and Momsy, who just unfortunately stumbled.
What game is this? We're going into game number 8. Going into game number 8.
This is really where it starts to get real, and we really get to understand and decide.
Oh yeah, the headset is for their microphone too. That is true. Wow, so many people here.
Taking a look out for this match.
Bolt is here. Momsy's here. Momsy's dead to Teeny though. This is Teeny and Shxrk's normal drop spot. Their normal drop spot is a hot drop. Oh, good shot there from Teeny. Wait, don't RPG yourself. Oh my gosh, I thought he was about to RPG himself. Bolts is alive though. Bolt's not alive for long though. Bolts goes down. Bolt's had some good loot too.
Still in this game, still alive.
Is it known how MVP is decided like based on kills, damage, and solo clutch points? I would assume. Yeah, that's what I would assume. Is based off of as well. I'm assuming they're gonna give it to the winner of the tournament. Like I think you're gonna have to win the tournament to get MVP, and then it's probably gonna be like most kills, solo clutch points, like you said, for who gets it.
Their way towards that threshold. Izzy Nosif very much on that same tune as well. 247 is a good spot to be in.
Bolts dies to Rapid.
Shxrk and Teeny.
Shxrk running down Izzy right here. Izzy probably gonna end up going down. He does. 3 kills already for Shxrk and Teeny. Remember, look at the points, man. This is where point watching is gonna be huge. 314 for Shxrk.
This is awkward for Izzy and Nosif, getting pushed from 2 different angles. From Shxrk and Teeny. Goofy there down in the feed as well. It's just been bad to worse for those guys. at the bottom end of the leaderboard. Muzz actually hitting a huge shot there onto Malibuka. Looks as though Malibuka surely...
Malibuka, yeah.
will end
Malibuka's
up
getting
going down in
jumped
that
over there.
particular fight, and that's
Wait,
disastrous.
Vico's dead too.
Vico's just gone down as well. Could
Wait.
be our second place.
Oh my gosh.
Oh my
Vico and Mali full dead.
Oh my goodness, that's our first
Wow.
place. Beg your pardon, out now.
First place, full dead.
That is not good at all.
Vico
Both of them
Mali.
went down individually.
That is
And Vico
very good
Malibuka.
for Shxrk.
Oh,
Shxrk
Vico.
could potentially be like one of 2 teams on... Ooh. Bye, Peter. That's what I was saying though. Shxrk is looking like them and Momsy most likely could be the only 2 teams going into the next game on match point. And Momsy hasn't won a game all tournament so far. Shxrk has 2. And if Shxrk needs to play for a win, he's going to play for a win. That is huge for Shxrk.
Muzz under some serious pressure right now. Sharks just seeming to be on a heater
Dang,
now.
there goes Muzz.
That's their
Muzz and Sphinx full dead. 5th kill for Shxrk. 30 points away from match point.
The lead here with Victor Royales and of course
Vico Mali full died. Muzz and Sphinx full died.
They will be at 350 exiting match 8.
Fun fact, Shxrk could be the youngest EWC winner of all time, beating out...
Wow.
I don't know how to say that person's name, but that is crazy.
For Shxrk. It'd be very easy just to start slowly in this game when you only need...
This is way too good for Shxrk and Peter.
Just the end game.
Not as much for Peter. I mean, Peter's still, what, 100 points off a match point? But, like, if Peter can win this game with, I mean, I think someone said, what, 12 kills? Then, yeah, that's huge, but...
I feel like we've seen...
It's really good for,
the
Shxrk and Momsy, specifically.
Or we've seen them showing what they can do, what he can do individually as well. But then also we've seen some of the...
If they reach 350 and win this game when they win the tourney, no. They have to win the game after they reach 350. So, like, a next game. So even if Shxrk win this game, they still have to win another game to win the tournament.
That momentum seemed to have carried him straight into fall damage, unfortunately.
Peter's Vibes players,
Even he was
him
obviously
seeing
taken
Vico dead
aback.
probably
That
brought back vibes.
Wasn't quite accurate.
I mean, I guess, but like Shxrk have the exact same amount of points, you know? Like he's still down by a good amount.
They could have otherwise been around the
Shxrk on 320.
Yeah, but
And they're fragging this game too.
Shxrk just full on offense though. 5 elims right now, and again,
Pollo gets a
playing it as
kill
a
on
duo.
Scroll.
Not doing the safety strats like you see some of these other teams opting to split, but more so saying, hey, let's just land here, let's push together, and they're taking fights very comfortably, very confidently.
I mean, EU is just a bigger region, Concrete, you know? Like,
Acorn's gonna be spotted out there.
I mean, even back then, EU was probably better.
Unfortunately, in 20th
But
place here. Peterbot's back in the game after that short
Dang.
stop to the side. Finds Scroll
this
there.
wasn't as big of a sample
There's
size
a
yet.
reason he runs Mammoth. There's a reason.
Shxrk even in the future is the president? Oh yeah. He's been the president probably since Summitland, to be honest.
I'd love to know the stats on how many times Falcons have eliminated AGL today. I feel like they've just been going head-to-head all day.
What's the kill point format? It's 3 points per kill.
It's each other. Very similar to the club championship
Suzy
standings
Pixie.
as well.
It's more about how far ahead
222
you can come
here.
at the end of the day. So right now, Falcons is surely in the lead here. Sky and Scroll have a long way to go. They'll need to get at least 2 big end games to be
Sky sure going to grind for
contention,
globals
but
after such a tournament?
Peterbot back after Scroll here trying to finish the job.
I mean, yeah, I think they would have either way, but I mean, they have a drop spot decision to make for globals because right now they're conning Peter off spawn at globals, you know? And Peter and Pollo, I'm pretty sure all 4 of their kills this game are on Sky and Scroll. We've seen so many Sky and Scroll versus Peter and Pollo fights this game.
Should we be surprised with how they've been playing this entire week? You know, it's sort of resting on our laurels of like, yeah, they'll get good, they'll come good.
Dude, how is Scroll keep spawning in? Like, Peter is literally spawn camping Sky and Scroll here.
Just being able to dominate in a lot of these fights.
I mean, like, Scroll, there's literally nothing you can do here.
Peterbot investing a lot
Oh,
of those
wait, Peter might have lost him. Wow, Peter did lose him. Scroll gets away with his last bit of rotation that he might have had. Look at the movement from Scroll here. And he's gone. Oh, never mind. He's not. Who did he just get hit by? Wow, it was Peter that hit him.
These guys are fighting it out. Peterbot still trying to hit
Peter has no shockwaves though. Peter has no whites either. Peter can't really fight this.
And decided against it. Teeny getting into Izzy's
Teeny
box.
King
Nice
Izzy.
shot there.
Wait,
Shxrk
Shxrk is
goes down in
dead.
the process there. That was 2
Think
Izzy.
Teeny's
so
going to be able to get
gonna be able to
the
a rise
res
here.
though.
So
He
imagine
will.
nobody in the vicinity.
326 points for Shxrk and Teeny
Put the
now.
team on his back slightly and clutch up in that fight.
Second time I've seen it today. Nicely done.
T-Dog versus Swizzy.
Goofy 115 here, 2 eliminations, so having a bit of a better game. See how Pixie Swizzle can do here. Still haven't earned any points right now. 2-2-2.
They'll get to match point definitely. Oh yeah, Shxrk and Teeny will definitely be at match point after this game. They are going to be the heavy favorites for the rest of the tournament.
Back into things. 2-1 for them. Looking at the leaderboards, Victor v Canada with another back-to-back.
Unless Peter can win this game. If Peter and Shxrk are match point same time,
Swizzy and Pixie are close on their heels in
dang.
So
Chat, who do you think has a higher chance of winning a game in a match point format? Peter and Pollo or Shxrk and Teeny? Like, if it comes down to it for both of those guys, who has a higher chance of winning a game?
Steamy stacks. Looking like this is going to be where the zone's going to pull right here. Goofy and Z.
Shxrk? Yeah, I kind of want to say Shxrk too. Like Skyjump and Momsy, I think they're probably going to hit it this game too. I just don't know if they're going to be able to, like, everything on the line, get a win, you know? Maybe though. It would be cool to see. The crowd would go absolutely insane too, but...
It's absolutely ridiculous. So
I think the worst was our first day though.
The teams are dead. Vico and Muzz are both full dead.
It was quite.
Shxrk because he knows how to win games. I mean, Peter knows how to win games too.
Like we
Peter and Shxrk pretty much have like the same end game strategy, you know. Just go high.
Interesting for us. It's kind of cool. Day one.
Are we underselling Skyjump here? I mean, Skyjump hasn't won a game yet today, and they're just.
Actually preferred not to go up.
I don't know if I believe in Skyjump as much as Peterbot or Shxrk to win a game, you know.
Trying to play for retext. We'll see if that's going to be different here today. Good amount of duos still deep in the zone. Conan Faded, one of the first few to go ahead and get situated here. He's got.
Peter doesn't want a game either.
Other teams parked above him.
I mean, yeah, but. I mean, I think if you had a bet on who has a higher chance to win a game between Peter and Skyjump, a lot of people would bet on Peter.
Completely open, given that Vico and Malabuka, who started this game in first, fell.
Acorn wins this game with 80 kills, then wins next game for the script.
Salvatore and Yasin as a quick update fall, and they are in 10.
Sure.
So when the other team falls, this is going to get cold and wrap the chance now to basically be in top 10 for the first time of the evening.
306 for Skyjump Momsy. 44 points away from match point.
A little bit of a quicker pace than that last one. Remember in 7th zone last time, we still had all 20 of our duos and all 40 of our players, right? So
now the Victor B on 230.
Early game here, quite unfortunate for the likes of Vico and Malabuka as well. Difficult situations.
How many matches are there in total? Can go up to 15 games, but there's not like a minimum amount of games that you can play.
Right below them.
Look up, look
Peter
up.
Pollo.
Just look up.
Right under Shxrk and Teeny.
The guys you need to take out are right there. Momsy though, and his duo seem to have been pressuring Peterbot and Pollo on the outskirts. Look at that. They end up turning back. So they need to find a new angle.
Remember that earlier on. They went deep inside of the storm. Shxrk went
yeah, I mean,
down,
Shxrk and Teeny can basically just play out this game now. Like they got their kills, they got their loot.
Big change in how they're approaching this.
They don't really need to play aggro anymore.
It's the sort of team you think, yeah, they're just going to go for height. They're going to put themselves in the best position. They put themselves in the safest position right there. They understand.
KHANADA and Victor V are winning.
They understand their position.
Dude, KHANADA can low-key finish pretty highly here, I can't lie. He's only, what, 30 points off the top 4?
Mark, so
and like second place is dead here.
For a team like
Shxrk pretty well.
They can do that with eliminations.
Mally Vico sneaky win incoming.
What? What's that, 8 elims? So, more than possible. Peterbot and Pollo are out.
No.
What just happened?
From the crowd. Falcons fans are disappointed.
What just happened?
From other areas
Peterbot and Pollo just died.
What happened?
Yeah, what just happened?
Map, there's still 3
how did they just die?
Storm, so
hello?
Shots that came in from
are you serious?
Pretty much Momsy sitting on the edge of Storm.
How did Peter Pollo just die?
Side jump there, forced them to kind of park down. They try to wait it out.
Yeah.
But I think the teams that
can we get a replay on that?
That's a rough spot to be in. They have every opportunity just now to really get back in and keep that catalyst going, keep that momentum running. But now they're surely behind here. It's looking like a 3-way,
wow,
pretty much a 3-way race between Shxrk, Teeny, Vico, Malabuka, Skyjump, and Momsy now.
That is
gonna need at least 2 games to catch up.
Yeah.
That is like worst case scenario there for
maybe have done it today.
Peter Pollo.
Yeah, they look like the most likely team now to break into that 350 point plus mark.
Yeah, there's no way we don't get a replay on Peter here, right? We've been sitting on teams looking through cones for the past 30 seconds.
Well, so
how did Peter Pollo just die?
In this game, they got to get there first, and of course, the rest as well. As you hear that countdown ticking on down is the noise that you don't want to hear if you're in a fight.
All right, reboots expire.
Reboots have now been disabled.
Shxrk and Teeny, all eyes on them.
Shxrk and Teeny
They are 24 points away from match point here.
Fall shy. This is easily going towards a game 10.
Is it glitched? No, it is not glitched. That is correct. Peter and Pollo are dead.
As far as Romero and Lua can jump up and at least be in
This thing was a bad rotation. They got lobbied. Wow. I wish we could see for ourselves here, but
so really just
guess
depends
not.
on how well they played during this game, if whether or not we'll see a breakaway on the standings. Nosif Izzy have a chance to do it, but
Nosif goes down. As soon as reboots expire, Izzy is weak as well, and Darman Demas not going to play too aggro on this, though, surprisingly. Just going to get the loot and run away.
We've seen you do it before, Izzy. We saw you do it yesterday.
He's done it too much.
What game do I think LAN will end?
He's done it, but he's proved that he can do it.
Right now, I'm leaning towards like a game 10.
Oh.
Probably like game 10. Nope. And there goes Izzy Nosif.
They get caught out on the move there. I'm looking at Cold and Rapid, positioned by the silo. Shxrk and Teeny, not too far from them.
It's just a Shxrk win.
Trying to make their desperate move inside.
I mean, not if Acorn has something to say about it, I guess. Looks like they're just gonna get in zone though. Swizzy Pixie on 225.
To a halt here, Pixie, Swizzy. Kind of eyeing up the surrounding areas again. This is all around the silo, completely
Shxrk and Teeny.
Yep.
If they get to 350 this game,
shockwaves from Shxrk and Teeny.
they are in a very good position to win EWC.
On the rotates, leaders on the high ground
7 kills for them. Basically almost max match. Their front side zone. Just playing this as well as possible.
Well, this is big. Shxrk and Teeny now find themselves in those placement points. Skyjump Momsy. The team that's just behind them there.
Z-Dog goes down. Bolt's on top of the silo here.
Hello.
Okay.
They're in the
Bolt's
lobbies.
an Acorn.
They want to show us that they're still here to
where
play.
did Acorn just go?
Because remember, even if they're not in the
Acorn
position
just
to win
fell
this
off
whole
height,
thing,
but
there's
that's
still
alright.
lots of money, lots of prizing on the line for even breaking out.
Skyjump Momsy, 312.
So big opportunity here for Bolts and Acorn to show us what they're really about. Momsy and Skyjump, completely different end of the leaderboard, completely different objective for them. That's just to get over that 350.
Acorn goes down, unfortunately. And Bolts goes down too. Wow. What a terrible tournament for Acorn and Bolts. As soon as things starts looking up for them, they're just insta-dead somehow.
This game, they're playing so differently. Instead of going for high ground, where before they seem to have been in the race to try to earn as much as possible, they're playing
Guys are from Momsy, 76 builds for Momsy here. 2 kills for them total. Need about 35 more points.
Strongly positioned teams right now, kind of in this end game. Is
there nobody playing height? There's not a single team on height right now. Normally Shxrk and Teeny don't just take height right here, right? Oh my, Momsy takes down Scroll. Sky and Scroll full dead.
Fall as well to Momsy and Skyjump. And they are just heating up. These are important
320 for them now.
right now.
Momsy though, down to only 2 HP here.
Absolutely beam right there in the process. Momsy does have med kits in his
Hari,
inventory, but
we're gonna see a Cammy height take.
Well.
A Cammy Hari height take. I mean, if nobody else wants it, Cammy might as well go for it here. 275 for Cammy Hari. So many people in the sky above them though. 12 teams up to live. 24 players.
Maybe the next game they can break into that 350 point.
Shxrk and Teeny ulti low ground. Momsy goes down. Momsy dies.
Skyjump needs to do it all alone. His objective right now.
Skyjump needs to hit 350. As long as he hits 350, it doesn't really matter. Shxrk and Teeny still need 12 more points. They have so many mats, though. They can literally just play out their mats here and get to 350. Like, yeah, this is definitely going to be the first team to get to match point range. Top 12 situation. Khan goes down to Lua. Yeah, they're just full playing out their mats. They're not looking for any kills, anything. Skyjump on 324, only 17 builds for him. Skyjump getting to 350 here is going to be difficult. He's going to need to pull off something crazy if he wants to get to 350 here. This would have been such an easy game for Peter to win too, because like Shxrk is playing so passive. Wait, Shxrk just died. Shxrk is full dead. Wait. Shxrk full dead. Where's Teeny? 341 for Teeny. Teeny needs 9 points. Teeny! 3 points away for Teeny. Teeny might be able to get it. 3 more points for Teeny to get to 350 right here. If he gets to 350, That's all that really matters. But if he dies right here, there's still going to be at least one whole other game away. I think we just need to see like one more team die right here. KHANADA and Victor V on his wall though. He literally just needs to survive. All he needs to do is survive here. One placement point. Cammy dies. Cammy just died to himself. Swizzy Pixie, wait, is that enough? Swizzy Pixie just died. Is that enough for Shxrk Teeny? It is. 350 for Shxrk and Teeny. First team. Are they going to get to exactly 350? Oh my gosh, Teeny. Wow, they get to exactly 350 that game. Skyjump is still going 2 on 336. 14 points. If he gets 14 points out of this situation, I'm not even going to say what I'll do, but I'll be impressed. I'll say that much. KHANADA goes down. Okay, Skyjump does go down. 336, so it will only be Shxrk and Teeny on match point going into the last game, right? Romero on 236. Yeah, I think the only other team that like had a chance was maybe like Hari Cammy. I mean, Hari's on 298 and he's not getting, what, 47 points here? Yeah, it's just going to be Shxrk and Teeny. Wow. Wow, wow, wow. Good game for Hari Cammy though. 303 for them. Entire top 5 is dead. Darman Demas at 252. Lou and Romero, 8th place on the leaderboard. This is a 2v2v1. Mini Pio's still alive. Mini Pio's in 15th place. I thought Mini Pio looked he had more points. That's why he's been alive in a lot of end games. And this might be a Brazil win here. 2v1 for Brazil. And Brazil will win. Lua and Romero win game number 8. Dang. That is a Brazil win. Yeah, the Shxrk and Teeny getting to exactly 350 there is insane.
Roughly a game away from potential point formats, but
all right.
All eyes are on
Shxrk potentially
and Teeny, who are officially
could be going into our last game of the day soon here.
Just moments away potentially. All they need
I mean, this is where some teams have interesting decisions to make, you know? How aggro do people want to play on Shxrk and Teeny? Alright, let's check leaderboard. I can't lie. I want to see the leaderboard. So, Shxrk and Teeny officially become the first team to be eligible to win this tournament on 350 points exactly. Vico and Mally on 320, they're 30 points off. Skyjump and Momsy in 3rd. Peterbot and Pollo in 4th. Pretty big gap, but at the end of the day, I mean, Peter and Pollo need a 90-point game very soon here because, like, Shxrk and Teeny, man, these guys can just win a game at any moment. It's kind of all up to nerves, though, for Shxrk and Teeny now as well. Like, they don't seem nervous at all, so we'll see if they can get the job done in this next game. Hari and Cammy in 5th. There's no way Hari and Cammy are still... Okay, yeah, that's not updated. Yeah, I was about to say, there's no way that Hari and Cammy are still that low on the leaderboard. Okay. Wow, KHANADA Victor V top 5 right now. And Peter and Pollo are in 6th. So Hari and Cammy on 303. I mean, these 3 teams are the 3 teams that are going to be the main contenders to hit match point in this next game. Chat, are any of these 3 teams right here like teams that are going to play for the win though? Like, do they kind of just got to hope that Peter is going to key Shxrk? Is that what they got to do? Because I don't know if I see Skyjump and Momsy playing for the win here necessarily, and like Key and Shxrk, or definitely not Hari and Cammy. Vico maybe. I swear at the Summit Land he didn't though. Vico kind of just let things play out at the Summit Land, which, I mean, it worked for him the first time. I wouldn't be surprised if he tries to do the same thing this time. Oh yeah, who won the prediction that game? That was a prediction win for Cammy, I think. I'm pretty sure.
Elims in the
prediction win for Cammy.
Yeah. They played all out, very aggressively, and then kind of play their end game. But it's because
we will do
the. They don't need that anymore.
Does
play like that.
Great job they did.
Shxrk
They would have needed another game.
Win.
Go ahead and do it, right? So yeah, huge.
Yes.
Vico Malabuka though.
Or no. Does Shxrk win this next game? Wait, what game are we going into? Let me just make sure I get the exact game number, so there's no confusion.
made a
Game
cup of tea
9.
and had a
Yes
bite to eat instead
or
of playing
no,
that game,
chat?
you would have got the same
Vote
amount
on the
of points.
prediction.
So
Does Shxrk win game 9? Yes or
can
no?
they
Vote
step
on
up to
the
plate? What will
prediction.
Shxrk do? Will they take out their immediate competition off spawn? Will they
Okay.
start to mess around a little bit? Because
This is about to be fun, man.
the most important thing for them is that Skyjump
Does
and
K-Dog
Momsy
not
don't
read his chat? What do you
get over
mean?
that
Do I not
threshold.
read my chat? What did I miss?
The Vico Malabuka don't get over that threshold. Doesn't matter about points anymore.
Well, they're really close. I know we got Zeke standing by to give us some more insight, and that's what I want to hear about.
Peter shouldn't be top
Thank
6.
you so much, Monster. You are right.
Oh, okay, he's
We
top
have
7.
Shxrk and Teeny here. They
Okay.
just hit match point in that
Top 7.
last
Doesn't
game.
change a crazy amount, though. Pretty much things are
Here
staying
we
the same
are,
besides
finally on match point. You just
Lou
need
Romero
another
top 5
win.
now.
Pretty easy. At this point, you guys have so many wins. Is it easy? Is it going to be
Okay.
easy to just go in? Are you going to win this next game right here, right now?
Okay.
I mean, I don't know. We'll see.
Think it's possible to play all the
do you think?
games?
Is it gonna
I don't
happen,
think
Shxrk?
we
Are
see
you gonna
7
win
more
right here,
games
right
now.
now, or is it?
I don't
is
think
it
we
just a
still
we'll
see 7
see?
more games. Wait.
I love that. Farm the aura. Guys, obviously, you know, you've
Farm
heard
the
a lot
aura.
from Boop. You guys are pretty tight with him. Shxrk, I'd love you to just look into the camera and just say something very nice to Boop right here.
Thank you for everything, bro.
I love that. Heartwarming. TD, to win right here, right now, would that just be like everything? What would you feel if you won it now?
I mean, it would be great. Yeah, amazing.
I love that, guys. And obviously, now that you
They could
have
just
hit match
not
point,
care
pressure's going to be
less.
on.
Remember,
Do
chat,
think
if you guys
teams
on the
are gonna
YouTube
maybe
stream
look
and you
to
want to run the
land
prediction,
on you,
come
or are you
over
guys
to
gonna
the
maybe
Twitch
do
stream.
something
Bro, chat, if
different to
they
make sure
win
that
this
doesn't
game,
happen?
they gotta have some reaction, right?
What was the question?
Are you going to do something different?
No.
Keep it all the same. I love that. They're locked in. They are focused on this next win. They are on match point. We'll have to see how it all goes.
All right. All right. Wait, let me refresh it one more time just to make sure we're updated. We are. Yeah. So, Shxrk and Teeny, only team on match point right now. 2nd through 4th is our main contenders to be able to hit it. And then these duos probably are going to need 2 matches to be able to hit it here. So these guys are hoping for like this to go to game 10. But everybody's kind of just hoping for Shxrk and Teeny to die right now. Or in this next game at least. Dang. Bro, we could really have a tournament where Sky and Scroll finish 17th and Acorn and Bolts finish dead last. That would be insane. How many games are there? Oh, there's a max of 15 games. Max of 15. Chat, vote on the prediction. Do Shxrk and Teeny win game number 9? Vote on the prediction. Is there a breaking game 10? I don't think so, no. I don't know. I hope not, at least. Nah, what's it called? There's no more map switches. This is it.
Right, for Teeny to clutch out those extra 3 points
This
in the
is
final
it.
moment as a solo in the water, it was absolutely crazy. Cammy and Carrie also were really close to being able to get to that 350-point threshold, but just barely missing out. But Seven, we have so many teams that are going to be looking to possibly put a stop to the run of Shxrk and Teeny, but is the blood still in the water? Are they going to still keep going? I don't know if there's really anyone that can stop this run.
I don't know. I'm there with you because of the performance that we have seen from this duo, not just today, but going back to their actual groups.
And they
were
are
able to get
embarrassing
so
us.
many victory royales today. They have shown
Yeah,
that they can still
hasn't,
do it as well. And the one thing that we kind of been
hasn't
keeping
been the
track
greatest
of today is that high ground.
NA tournament
this
for
is
sure.
a team that usually excels, that we really haven't seen that much contest, the high ground being contested as much. If we see them in the high ground, it could end up finishing.
Yeah, could of course get crazy. I won't lie though, guys. I feel like Shxrk and Teeny have what I like to call a little bit of a freebie in this next game, right? They are the only team that can kind of win the game. And what I mean by a freebie, I mean, it's not going to be a lot of pressure on them, right?
All right.
They can just kind of go out. They don't have to worry about any other team winning the game to kind of end the
I had to make sure I
competition
texted my,
early. That being said,
when does the next
when we
game
do
start?
take a
Bro,
look at the
stop
leaderboard,
spamming,
there
bro.
are
No, nobody
plenty of
knows.
teams that
Chill.
are
It's all right.
very, very close to
Chill, bro.
350
Just
points
chill.
now. So
Hopefully
let's just say
soon.
the Shxrk and Teeny don't win this next game. You got to imagine other teams are going to cross 350 points, and then the next
I had to
game
text
after
my
this next
thumbnail
one,
designer.
then
just in
putting
case the
pressure
tournament
on.
does end right
I mean,
later.
during that interview, oh, I'm sorry.
I was
So
going to
that,
say, it is a bit of
had
a
to make sure he's
freebie,
awake.
but also it kind of leaves a big question mark, right? If they don't end up winning it in this next one, as we can see there on the overall with what you were alluding to, we do have Skyjob, Momsy. Very close by. We have Vico and Malibuca as well, very close by as well.
Man, when I was speaking of
You don't think
Carrie
Peter can
and
win
Cammy, I
anymore?
actually meant Skyjump and Momsy that were so close, 336 points right there. Although it was Carrie and Cammy that were on high ground doing a pretty good
No,
job
they
right
definitely
there. So to see
can.
them jump up into
Like,
first
match point
place,
format,
I think that they're well within contention
like,
of breaking
anybody-
into that first place
like,
spot.
dude,
But
anybody in the
Skyjump,
top
Momsy,
10, like,
Vico, Malibu,
could
so
technically
many
still
of
win.
these teams are so
But they
close
would
and
just need
need
Shxrk and
not
Team not to
even
win
a
the
good
game.
honestly, just a handful of eliminations.
Do I expect
to
it's going to
break
happen in
into
the next
that point
game?
threshold.
I don't know.
Looking at
Match
number
point is
7
literally
there, Falcons,
impossible to
because
predict.
not
I
just
have
what
no
we
clue
have
what's
seen
about to
today,
happen
the
here.
bounce back out of this duel, but also with everything that's going on with the club championship, we've seen them today get close to 100 points in just one match, and we see Peterbot and Pollo
Yeah, how
being able to
many
clutch it in
kills
big
do you
moments.
need to get 100
what I
points in the
wanted to
game?
talk about, right? It feels obvious.
How many
that
kills
if
is
you take
that?
a look at fourth place, right, 303 points.
What is it,
third place,
65
320
points
second place,
for a win?
336 points. Yeah, they can get to
So, like,
350 pretty
40
easily. But it
or
is
what is that,
possible to go
35
all the way
points?
down. I mean, heck, Swizzy and
Divided by,
Pixie
like,
from 249. I wouldn't put it past them to be
like
able to have
12?
such a big game
Yeah,
that
12
they
kill
can get
win?
up to 350 as well. So many other teams
12 kill win for 100
that
points, okay.
Sharkatini might be counting out could really enter match point in a blink of an eye.
And listen, NA West also representing their Victor V.
I mean, that's
and
what I'm saying.
KHANADA.
Like,
We
dude,
wanna
Golden
talk about
Rapid
a
have
comeback.
245.
They have been doing
If Golden Rapid
absolutely
dropped, like, what,
incredible
a
since we moved
13
to
kill
Slurp
win?
Rush, winning the,
That's
winning
11th
2 games
place
game
in
number
match
6,
point.
and now also
Just
coming
like that.
out on top to see them beating out the likes
Like,
of
if
Peterbot
Shxrk and Teeny
Pollo.
don't
I
win a
know
game
that
for the
was
next, like,
necessarily gonna be
2
on
or 3
anyone's
games,
bingo card right now, but
they
just
have
taking
a
a look at
chance.
the second page right now, we do still have some big names
Acorn
there.
can get a 75
we're
kill
starting
win.
to- I mean, we've definitely passed the halfway point now. I don't know necessarily if they're going to be able to do anything to climb up too much leaderboard, but
See
still,
about
we do have a lot of these teams that are still just
Can
trying to
Goofy and
gain
Z-Dog
any
get
amount
top
of
10
points
if they
for their
lock
club.
in?
Yeah, and for Shxrk and Teeny,
what
you can
place
see
are
it
they
right
in?
there. The threshold was 350
They
points,
are
which has
in
been met by
18th
that,
place.
by that duel. The next thing they
They're
need to
down
do
by
is
100.
just
I
get a
would
victory royale,
probably
and they'll
say
be able
no.
to become champions. They could finish in this next one. Talking back about the club championship, AGL, just Sky and Scroll have not been able to perform. Something that we're also talking about is sometimes when you get to the later stages of the finals here, you tend to see teams that got absolutely nothing to lose do a little bit of BM to those teams that have everything to gain.
You appreciate you, Vanilla. Thank you.
AGL, that's going to be
No, there's
kind
no
of
kill
where
limit.
my eyes are being peeled towards, and it's
No
kind of
kill
crazy
limit in
because
this, or no
Shxrk
kill
and
cap.
by what feels like not winning this next game kind of keeps Sky and Scroll in it for their club in general, right? Because obviously Sky and Scroll are a little bit further down the leaderboard than
Peter gets
Falcons
a
are right
10
now.
kill win,
So
he'll be on
Sky and
match
Scroll
point?
need as many opportunities as they possibly can to rise up that leaderboard. Because
no, I
the
think he needs
stakes, what
12.
it means
I think
for
that's the
everything even
math we
outside
just
of
did.
Fortnite specifically is so much.
I know he needs, what, 90
It's
points?
possible. There's possibilities. We've seen teams that were all
Is
the way in
90
the bottom
points a
half
10 kill
and
win,
the bottom
actually?
quarter and being able to get out a win. I mean,
That
it
might
was,
be.
you know, KHANADA and Victor V were not having a great performance, and then they were able to get like a 100-point game. This is definitely possible. Now, is it probable? That I'm not too certain about. We have just seen such domination from Shxrk and Teeny, and after
9
that
kill win?
interview,
Okay,
it
that's
doesn't
actually
even
not
look
bad
like they're
at all.
nervous they're on match point. It looks like this is just a normal
Bro,
day of Fortnite,
we
and they're all
gotta
just
stop
playing their game.
spamming asking when the games are
It
starting,
looks
bro.
just like that, dude. You were
No,
talking about
nobody
teams that were able
knows,
to
man.
bounce back, too.
Nobody
One
knows.
team that comes to mind
We just
is
sit
T1.
here, we
T1
wait
has been performing
patiently,
quite
and
well.
then the game
Darwin
starts.
Dimas, that's one team that
Nobody
we're
knows when the
that
game
we're
is going to
keeping a
start.
close eye on when they were in the second page because of what we saw.
Is
out
this
of
all
them on
offense? Yes, this season,
survival.
yeah.
And right now we're starting to see
When's the game
exactly
starting,
what we
bro?
expected out of them here in match point finals.
Yeah, the bounce back has been multiple times now where they didn't have the best group stages and then absolutely dominated the survival stages, and I was kind of interested in how that would translate finally
Peter Daz
into
with
the finals.
0
And it seems to
points
be a
and
bit of
Shxrk
a mixed
wins,
bag,
won't
starting off
Falcons get
strong,
0
then
core
having a few
points?
weak games, but definitely seems to be kind of
Let me see. I'm
finding their
pretty sure
footing a little bit more.
Stack tweeted
Yeah, again, I mean, Darman Damish
which
have
placement
without a
gets
doubt
club
showed us their
points
ceiling, how well they
yesterday.
can
Let me see if I
actually
can
play, but
find
the
it.
consistency has been a problem for them. That being said, I know they're kind of in range of that 350
50-point mark if they do have one of those really good games that we have seen from them throughout the week. So fingers crossed for T1.
Yeah, for T1, I mean, they just want to make sure they stay within the top.
Yeah, here it is.
As well,
so first place gets 1,000 club points, second gets 750, third 500, fourth 300, fifth 200, sixth 150, seventh 100, and eighth 50. So yeah, they definitely need like a top 3 type of thing.
Win right here, they would jump up by 1,000 points.
Let's get Arrow. What's good, bro?
From I think $600,000 all the way
Yo,
up
Arrow,
to
don't talk too soon, Arrow.
No
Don't jinx your favorite team here.
That is absolutely crazy.
Don't
you know, I
jinx
was saying
them,
that they
man.
weren't feeling nervous. Hopefully they weren't listening to you just
They're
say
looking
that,
good
because
right
that
now,
would add
but
some nerves to me. But you
and
know what?
anything could happen.
For
I know you know the
this
answer to
isn't
that question
necessarily
too.
About playing for the club. I don't think this is necessarily even about playing for them. I think that they're just playing Fortnite, and this to them is just what they want to do.
Listen, Seven. I want to
Was
see
it
them
esport org
honestly,
leaderboard?
There's reasons that I
This
would
is
like to
the
see every single team win.
overall
I feel like for Shxrk and Teeny, the reason why I
EWC
would
club
like to see
point
them win,
leaderboard. So yeah,
I want to
AGL is
see
in
just a
second,
little
but
bit of a
I mean, it's looking
smile
like Sky and
on
Skrill are about to get
faces.
0
That's
points
what
for
I'm kind
them.
of hoping for.
So I mean, as long as Peter gets something, and then whatever that other game is, if their team does decent in it, which I think they're the favorites, Falcons should win.
Than we have seen in group stages, that's for sure. Because remember what was happening with Shxrk and Teeny. Whenever Teeny was going out very early on, at least we were getting some kind of emotion there out of Shxrk, whether it was
Trackmania
or not.
or whatever that
this
game
one,
is. I don't even know.
They do end
What
up
is
finishing here in the next
Trackmania?
match. Oh, those tears of joy.
Oh, it's a racing
Obviously,
game. Okay.
the emotions aren't the only thing
Guess
that
that
Shxrk and
makes
Teeny are
sense.
going to have to continue to control. Whether or not teams are actually going to switch up their game plans. Obviously, Zeke had the opportunity to ask Shxrk Teeny, hey, are you guys going to do anything?
We're jumping in the top 5 if they win.
Dude,
Shxrk and Teeny got to get some crazy bonus if that happens.
Exactly
No?
what they have been doing. So
Aurora's in 10th, so they could jump.
There are possibilities for teams.
I mean,
to
yeah,
kind of
wow.
lean into what
That
they
would put
already
them in
know
5th
about
if they
Shxrk and
won.
Teeny and just play against that.
I don't know how many
But if there was one team that was
games.
playing
There's
today,
only
if
2
one team
games
in the
left, like
world in
overall.
general, that was probably the hardest to go ahead and try to counter strat. It's probably
They better get some
Shxrk and
crazy
Teeny.
bonus for
Listen,
that.
you're talking about you want to
That's
see
like
a
a
Shxrk and Teeny smile.
$1
Have you seen a
million
Shxrk smile?
difference
that is
right
absolutely
there.
terrifying, and they're already petrifying on the floor right now. I don't think we need to see any smiling giant rows of teeth from Shxrk right there. I think he's exactly where he wants to be. He is, you know, he's laying under the
AG
radar.
gotta-
He wants to be slow. He doesn't want anyone to give him.
I don't think Aurora would let
And I
Shxrk and
think,
Teeny go though if they
Shxrk
win
and
this, you know.
Teeny, this might be their
They
game.
win them an extra $1 million right here. They're locking them up for the next 5 years.
Might just be game over. As we're looking at some of the other duels, right? Where we're talking about.
Yeah, look at how much
contested
money is the difference between
and we saw
look,
a
so
lot
look.
of that in this
Aurora
last one,
Gaming
right?
is in
Which
10th
one
right now,
that comes to mind that might actually end
650k
up contesting
is
Shxrk
10th.
and
If they get
Teeny, knowing
1,000
that
points
they're
for winning
now
this
at
tournament,
match point.
they jump into 5th place, which is $2 million. So what is that, a $1.4 million difference?
For one of the teams that did
If
end
Shxrk
up
and Teeny
going
are
down
able to
early,
win
we
this
didn't get to
tournament.
specifically see it. Vico and Malibu.
But there's still some other games to be played.
Equally with Shxrk and Teeny this game, but because they went down early,
So
0-point game.
I don't know how the overall leaderboard's gonna finish, but
So again,
I mean
one of
they
those
would get their
teams
job
across
done for the
threshold.
Fortnite side
Now,
at least.
Still a lot of work to do in denying Shxrk and Teeny that win.
It could end here, or we could end up going one more match. Stay tuned.
Horse makes so much money. Yeah, that's why
Here at Fortnite Reload Championship.
we saw so many people get
PWC
signed
26.
for this tournament,
Barney,
you know?
over to you.
Because when you see how much money
Ladies and
is
gentlemen,
involved in
the
this,
Gidea City Grid has been home to
it's
some
a
of
lot.
the most iconic moments at the 2026 Esports World
look, you got a
Cup.
feeling we won the
I
whole
mean,
15
it's been
games.
7
You don't
weeks,
think
so
Shxrk
many
and
games,
Teeny
so many
win
stuff happened on this stage, and
one of the
a lot of
next?
story
How many
to
games are
just
left?
remember.
7 max.
So many clutch, so many good memories.
I feel like
here.
Shxrk and Teeny
It's gonna be weird. It's gonna
definitely
be here
probably
tomorrow,
win
you know?
one of the
It
next
is,
7.
isn't it?
If
So
this
let us
goes
take this
15,
moment
that would be
to
insane.
First of all, say thank you to
Peter's
all
gonna
of the
grief them?
incredible people who have put their blood, their sweat,
I mean,
and
yeah,
tears
but then
into
like Peter
creating
can't grief
this,
everybody, you know?
into turning this vision
If there's
into a
4
possibility.
teams
So
on
first
match
of all,
point,
thank
like
you
even
so
if
much
Peter
to all the
griefs
people
Shxrk
who
next
built this
game,
incredible stage,
and
to
then
the
doesn't hit
production
match point
for
this
putting
game,
on this
and then
amazing
there's
show,
4 teams
to the
match point next
broadcast
game, like
talents
he
for telling
can't grief
stories,
everybody.
and to the players for competing so fiercely week in, week out. Thank you.
Mesdames et messieurs, est-ce qu'on peut applaudir toutes les personnes qui ont rendu ce spectacle possible depuis le début de
Everyone's
cette
gonna
semaine, s'il
land
vous
on
plaît.
Shxrk this
La
game.
production
I don't know about everyone, but we'll see, man. We've never had a format like this, never had a tournament like this in Fortnite, so I'm excited to see what happens.
We have to say thank you to you, to everyone who is watching esports, to everyone reaching us here in the
that was a
Gidea
pretty
City Grids.
pretty long break between last game and this
We are all doing
game.
it for you because you are
But I think
watching it,
we're
so
getting into the
please
game soon here.
make some noise for you, mesdames et messieurs. Faites du bruit pour vous. Merci beaucoup à tous les fans qui rendent cet événement possible. We are doing
go.
all of this for you as well.
And so, as we approach the final moments here of the Fortnite Reload Championship, remember what you were part of here in Paris, and let's go out with a bang.
Maybe
All right.
it's the last game, so people.
Tournament could end right here, chat. Here we go.
I am here with 2 legends of the French scene. We got Leo the Crack, one of my favorites.
So I agree, right now, Peter is worse than Curvin Bolts. No.
Akira.
Oh, Leo's there,
Mumsy
okay.
and Skyjump are the team right behind Teeny and Shxrk. They're the team that could catch them. Your former teammates, you've played with them. What do you have to say to them to motivate them?
Ces gars-là, c'est des bosseurs. Ils ont travaillé très dur. Donc les gars, faut les encourager à max.
Already almost Levin 2K screams it. Yeah, why'd they just take Levin's whole flow here?
They're grinders, they work hard, we have to get behind them. Leo, you know I like to hype a crowd up every once in a while, but these are These are your people. Every time Skyjump and Mumsy have done well, it's because this crowd has
Oh,
gone
he hype
behind
mod, bro.
them. So I
11
want you to
hype
get this
mods
crowd ready
everybody.
for this next
It's
game.
not even fair him being out there.
Ok. Déjà, merci à tous d'être venus, de soutenir la maison ou de soutenir d'ici.
On a la chance d'avoir 4 joueurs exceptionnels. On a Momsi et Skyjump qui sont à la 2e place. Ils sont à rien de pouvoir gagner. Je veux vraiment que vous donnez tout pour eux. Jusqu'au bout. Jusqu'au bout, les mecs. Allez! Allez! Allez!
It's time to see whether match point will be hit or whether Teeny and Shxrk will run
All right,
away
let's get
with
it.
Over to the casters.
Let's go.
The stage is set after 8 incredible matches.
Is this going to be the last game of EWC, chat? Yes or no? Call it right now. Is this the last game of EWC? Game 9 starting. There's Shxrk, potential MVP of this tournament. Dude, I want to see the kill difference between Shxrk and Teeny. I swear Teeny's low-key catching up. Teeny's been kind of fraggy.
Devious gameplay afoot here, Jacob.
As he always
because
does.
even if they make it out of the off-spawn position, the likelihood that they don't just get
Appreciate you, Bacon. Thank
constantly
you.
cut off by other teams looking to try and prevent them from having any sort
Okay,
of a
Shxrk is here.
for this final lobby.
Khan gets a kill on the no sieve. Chino Pablo are here. Was their drop spot hot drop, or is everybody just trying to land on Shxrk? I think their drop spot was hot drop. That is tough for them.
And they're still waiting. They want more. Mustn't speak so.
Sky dies in the feed. Sky Scroll full dead. Yikes.
Chino right after the fact.
Chino dead.
In there, saw both of them. Oh,
Dang.
I may have made a mistake. Just bet one too many feet forward on that one. Muzzin Sphinx going to do a good job of taking him down. You see Teeny towards the background.
Malabuka
Unbothered so far.
getting the kill
so
here.
I don't think there's too much attention being drawn their way. And that's the
Yeah, Sky and Scroll just aren't the greatest reload team. That's why like Sky and Scroll are a team that I still wouldn't have been surprised if they won today, but I don't know why people were acting like it was a crime to not put them top 5. Like, they pretty much were almost barely able to qualify through the survival stage. I don't know why people acted like they were some guaranteed top 5 team. That's why I'm so surprised that like Hari and Cammy are doing so good too. It's like, I swear if Sky and Scroll are doing bad, then Hari and Cammy should be doing bad also, but these guys are almost in contention to win this tournament right now.
And further up, it just makes it all the easier to try and prevent Shxrk and Teeny for as long as they can.
Here's Shxrk and Teeny. Who's Shxrk fighting here? Z-Dog. Oh my. Z-Dog though, good damage back here. But Z-Dog's 1 HP. Shxrk needs to hit 1 pump shot here and Z-Dog's dead. Doesn't even need to hit it. Skyjump gets the kill though. That's big for Skyjump. Could get some match point after this game. Shxrk and Teeny are right next to each other over here.
That's less than 4 eliminations.
And Skyjump and Momsy, big part of the reason why they're here so early.
Big damage there on the Skyjump and Shxrk and Teeny. Full insta shockwaving onto them right here. I think Skyjump's gonna have to play this as a solo and probably go down. Skyjump does go down to Shxrk. Shxrk gets a kill. Imagine the boost if Cammy wins. Yeah, the crowd reaction if Cammy won wouldn't be the kindest.
Able to bring himself back into this one, but it is a tough blow to make that kind of aggressive run. Respect the vision, but they might need to go back to the drawing board.
Yeah, and at least it was Momsy who was
What did Cammy do? I just don't think the French like Cammy.
Knowing they're probably going to overstay their welcome deep into the zone, but if you kind of
There's
get a
Mally
picture of the
again.
There's not too many teams on the
Not sure where Vico's at,
there
but
might be solos floating around, but for Skyjump
see
and
Peter
Momsy,
in the distance at his
for now,
POI.
should be relatively safe as we continue to look around the lobby. 2 eliminations to start this game for Vico and Malabuka. They too need a resurgence here outside the leaderboard, but they are only around 20.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure they are holding a grudge on Cammy for like
so they
years at this point.
more eliminations, or honestly, just to make it inside of the top 10 or so.
Bit unfortunate right now, though, for
They classify
Z-Dog
Teeny as a
and
top
Goofy.
2 duos
Ever
player?
since those
I mean, like all time, or
initial
what do you mean?
eliminations that Z-Dog has suffered,
Yeah, I think
Momsy
Teeny
Skyjump
definitely does have an
definitely
argument,
taking
especially after this
advantage of
tournament, to be
creeping closer and closer.
I don't even
towards
know,
that
like, who
match
is even
point
a better
threshold.
duos player all time
But
than
even if they
Teeny? I mean,
achieve it,
I
they
guess
still
Teeny
have
doesn't
to
have
play
a
at least
win.
one more lobby, so it's
So,
about making it there and then preventing
I mean, you could say other
Shxrk
people
and
above
Teeny
him.
from having any level of success. And the problem is, Jacob, is that from 2nd all the way down to 8th place, where Demish and Darm entered this match 9 at
Peter
260
Miro,
points. Realistically
Cammy,
speaking,
yeah.
there is a chance for
Yeah, I mean,
all of
TD's
these
probably,
teams
like,
to
top
potentially catapult themselves
3 at
into that
least.
match point threshold. I'm not ignoring the fact that we have seen Demish and Darm throw up 18 match
He is
eliminations
such a
with
good
a victory
LAN player.
royale.
6-7 probably win
That's
here.
enough
Yeah,
to
he's
overcome
a
the
crazy LAN
distance.
player.
Yeah, it's just the further down that leaderboard you go, it's almost a win needed.
Scansful dead. Yeah,
scenario.
Scansful have been
If
dead for a
you wanted
while.
to be on match point after this
All right,
one,
here's Peter
join the likes
Pollo.
of Shxrk and Teeny.
Everybody
the
thinks
only
these guys are
team
about to key Shxrk
to
and
be
Teeny,
on
but
pace. Peterbot Pollo needed roughly
doesn't look like it yet.
87 points.
I wonder if Peter and Pollo are just going to try to...
From here
I don't know. Like, I don't know what their strategy is in this. Like, do they just try to get to 350 and then win? Or, like,
have given themselves
are they going to try to do something to Shxrk?
Fell below the curve, or at least where you would think a team like this caliber would stand, especially since they're playing for the Falcons and the club championship as well. You can kind of see a little bit of a different approach to this game. Not as many kind of...
You'll say Vino's above him as a LAN player?
50-50s,
What is
solos
Vino's
just kind of got
duos
hit points.
placements?
It just kind of seems like it's
What,
a little
first
bit more
grand,
calculated
second
this time
LAN?
around.
Hey, Vico felt very confident that that last lobby was going to
Third
be
grands
the
and duos.
immediate match point threshold secured.
How many
And
wins
after
does
they
he
got
have in
eliminated so
duos?
early on, Malabuka
Oh, wow,
probably
Peter and
told
Pollo
him,
in a
"Step
fight
back
here,
to
hold on."
reality and lock in, because
Pollo's cracks as
everyone
well.
else is catching up
Oh
at
no,
a
don't tell me
rapid
Peter and Pollo are about to go
rate
down here to
as
Swizzy and
Swizzy
Pixie.
and Pixie looking to try and
Swizzy
bring
and Pixie,
down
though, don't look like they want to
Peterbot
overcommit to this
and
fight.
Pollo, but they will
They're going to
hold
leave
that
it.
momentarily. They had them a little bit on the run there, though.
You know, it's 3 wins
They're
in
just
duos?
seemingly more preoccupied with not getting caught out in
Which
any
one am I
other third-party
forgetting?
intervention. It's a smart idea to create a little bit of space here. But for Pete and Pollo, kind of readdressing the whole club championship series, that elimination feed already lit up with Sky
Oh,
and
yeah.
Scroll's names. As long
Wait, what
as
is the
Peterbot
other
and
one
Pollo
besides...
can maintain staying inside of the top 8
One
here,
with
they
Aqua.
will be able to contribute
not remember
towards those
that?
club championship points and just help
Dang.
Falcons stay nestled
Yeah,
inside
Vino-
that first place position.
Vino
for the
definitely probably
weekend
above Teeny
overall.
then.
Yeah, just kind of looking at the
3
leaderboard,
wins,
it does look like
second place at
Sky
LAN.
and Scroll have been eliminated out of this game as well. HEAL just having a rough day, but we've seen Sky and Scroll have big comes back before.
All right, Shxrk and Teeny, Max
no
Mats here.
different,
All they
but
need to
still
do is
got
win
big
a
team standing
game.
in your path. Shxrk and Teeny,
It is
who have
fighting
seemed to
Peter
have let the
here.
dust settle. They're
Peter's
not in
fighting
any desperate
basically everybody but
situations.
Shxrk
But you
at this
see some
point.
others already at this stage of the game. Acorn and Bolts
all
lurking
right.
around top side of Steamy. They're already inside of the zone. They're
What
just
is
waiting for
happening on the
somebody to make a
broadcast right
mistake.
now? There's too much going on.
Right now, though,
Too much flicking
for a duo
around.
like Faded and Khan
Peter gets
is
cracked by
they're
KHANADA. Yeah,
having
Peter
to
and Pollo are
depend
just
pretty heavily on
running into
securing
rough
some big
situations here. Peter's
elimination
down only
points.
10 builds.
3 duos having already been eliminated.
I don't
from
know
this
how
match
Peter
9
gets
just
the comeback
means
to win
that
here.
That end game might not be so topsy-turvy.
What's the max amount of games?
after all.
15.
We might see it thinning out at a much faster rate here in comparison to a lot of these past matchups, but more specifically,
Cold dies to
Peterbot and
bolts.
Pollo
Twiz
and
on
everyone
Twiz.
else inside of this top 8 period of the
Dang, a lot of the
leaderboard,
Twisted Minds teams
they're
did pretty
just
bad in
going
this,
to be
right?
looking to shut down. The moment that Shxrk or Teeny light up that
Cold,
elimination feed, it's just
Acorn.
going to be the green light for everyone else
Yeah,
to
pretty
try
rough.
and follow up and collapse.
And I think Shxrk and Teeny as of now still way over in Dirty Docks.
How many
We might
games do
not
I
see
think
them
it'll
for
be?
a little bit.
Max right now I'm feeling like this goes like 11, probably 11 or 12.
They don't want to get knocked.
But
They don't
I
wanna
wouldn't
get
be surprised
eliminated.
if this ends sooner
Kinda
than
get
that.
put in a blender, being forced to figure out how I'm going to make it to the next stage of the game. But for Skyjump and Momsy, rotating through.
If Shxrk wins, does he win the whole thing?
You know they
Yes.
don't
All
need
Shxrk
to
has to
go
do is
ahead
win a
and
game
use
now.
too many of their
If
own
Shxrk wins
resources.
any
A lot of
game throughout the
barrels
rest of
that
this
they go to
tournament,
replenish the
he
HP, the shield, anything that they need. They
wins
just
the
need
whole
to be
thing,
very, very
as long as
aware,
someone else
careful
isn't
of
at
how
match
many
point
other
and wins the
players
game
are
for him.
rotating in and around their current position.
At a bare minimum, 3 eliminations would guarantee that match point. So even if they should stumble here in game 9 and find themselves
Justin, I'm
locked
so
out of
low-key
the lobby
disappointed.
entirely,
I mean,
so
dude,
long as
it's just
they
like all
cross
the NA teams in general
350
disappointing,
points,
you know?
everything else is kosher.
Like, if Peter doesn't
but
even
then they
finish
are also
top 5
depending on
here,
somebody
that would be a
else in the
disappointment
lobby
too.
to stop Shxrk and Teeny in their tracks and not allow that victory royale to break through.
And now we finally get to see where everybody is at. A decent spread for the most part, but the zone forcing players all the way
If
towards
no
the
one
west,
wins until
just
game
below
15, what
Steamy
happens?
Stacks.
If a team that's over match point wins last game, then they win the tournament. But if a team wins last game that's not over match point, then I'm pretty sure it's just the cumulative point leaderboard overall. So it'll just be like a normal tournament point leaderboard. But I mean, if this gets to game 15, like half of the lobby could be on 350, you know? So I mean, it's pretty likely that if this gets to game 15, somebody that's on match point will win.
They'll be able to full heal.
No way that happens. Yeah, it's a very low chance that happens, but I mean, it's possible.
Zone, Teeny, Shxrk, recognizing the fact that they were going to
Expected the whole lobby to key Shxrk. I mean, you get so much money in this tournament even if you don't win. Like, that's what I was saying. I just don't necessarily see the people that are in contention to win right now between Skyjump, Vico, or Cammy, or even like Lua to be keying Shxrk.
Could be the ones to put them down potentially. Shots not going to connect there onto
Hold on, Shxrk though. Awkward position on the building right here.
Everyone else looking up.
Only 57 white HP for him.
But Shxrk and Teeny, they'll be able to hold their own for right
never mind,
now.
there's a med kit.
I don't think anybody knows it's them
just
yet.
cancels.
That would have been a good shot, a good moment to capitalize.
I know.
Kind of take the only match point team out of the game, guaranteeing we at least go to a match 10, but they're going to stay alive. So
place the Sky, 17th place, and they're dead in this game.
Peterbot and POLLO slowly but surely making it in. Right in the
center of the zone. 15th as an FNCS win on OCE. That's insane if that's true.
Outside of the south
All right,
side
Peter
of
POLLO need a mat refresh.
Is actually at, and that's where Teeny and Shxrk have already positioned at.
Malabuka, Vico, also somewhat local.
Peter's the only hope for NA. I mean, we technically got KHANADA. KHANADA's an ETH right there.
They need a big moment here in Game 9. Victor Royale.
But for NA Central, yeah, it's basically just Peter right now.
But it's NA's last
Rapid,
hope currently,
Rapid is in. He's outside the top 10.
Dire right now because
They're in
Cammy, Hari, Vico, Malabuka,
11. So I mean, they're just outside the top 10.
Every single one of them at least being across that 300 points.
All right, 37 seconds till reboots expire here.
They're just gonna have that much more feasible.
Skyjump and Momsy. They need 8 points here to be able to hit it. Wait, Momsy dies. Momsy dies to Shxrk. Oh my gosh! I mean, Momsy will reboot here as long as Skyjump survives, but that is rough.
He's at a decent amount of distance between him and the next closest team. But that
yeah, I mean, they only need 8 points here.
Rebooting right back on in.
All right, Momsy's back.
We got a couple teams trying to go ahead and fire off in the distance.
Vico Malley's still alive. How many points Vico Malley have?
Like
I need leaderboard to swap back to first place here. Vico Malley have 326. Okay, so they're almost there as well.
Seeing it all play down as well. They're putting pressure down from above, and this is right after getting these eliminations.
Wait,
getting that knock onto Momsy.
Dude, how does this keep happening? How does this keep happening? They were just 5-5-5 chilling. And now Vico Malley are full dead.
They know that now their fate is going to rest in that.
Are we serious right now?
Are able to
I swear they were just chilling.
Frustration is obvious, but for
wow.
Shxrk and Teeny, you can't just go on autopilot. You can't just think that it's a
guarantee. Yeah, Shxrk and Teeny, man. Vico dead. Wait, Peter. Peter. He doesn't know it's Shxrk though. He's just trying to play hype here.
Not sure if they got the clue.
I mean, if they get chopped by Shxrk right here, I think this might be a Shxrk win. Like if Shxrk like chops them down here and kills both of them.
Team Falcons have positioned
I hear someone swinging their pickaxe underneath them as well.
A bit of information on Skyjump, Momsy, KHANADA, and Victor B.
He needs like 8 more kills to even hit it. Yeah, and they're not even in zone right now. And Peter's almost out of shield.
From the side, Peterbot shield gets dropped just like that.
Peter just wasted the last of his heals.
Though, onto either Shxrk or Teeny.
Yeah, that's rough.
Maybe
Shxrk and Teeny get in. Shxrk and Teeny gonna be able to hold Peter and POLLO here? Oh yeah, Peter is. Peter's cooked. POLLO's dead. Peter's 1 HP. Yeah, this dang. Cold is dead. Just NA's taking out NA, man. What are we doing, guys? Like, what are we doing right now?
That combat SMG is just so daunting.
Peter only has 19 builds. Like, this is looking very good for Shxrk and Teeny, is all I'm gonna say.
I'm just kind of closing the covers, trying to be as wary
like
as
everything that
possible.
Shxrk and Teeny could want to go their way is currently going their way. Skyjump and Momsy though in 342.
Momsy and Skyjump, Shxrk and Teeny.
Shxrk and Teeny not playing height yet. A little surprising. They are pretty stacked though. Peter's trying to solo clutch. I mean, Peter needs to solo clutch like a win here to be able to get in match point format. Good shot there from Peter. Not sure how much it's going to matter though. KHANADA ends up going down. That's tough for KHANADA. Oh my, wait, Peter, a little wall run? Nope. Doesn't get it. Peter has no extra heals. Dang.
And just sit and wait for the backside of the zone. Yeah, it just gets tougher because he has to build there to protect himself.
Yeah, I mean, Peter needs something crazy here. You know, POLLO die. Calling Peter to 100. That's just not going to be a team who's going to find a refresh on there. SkyJump and Momsy 5 points away here. Cammy goes down. Cammy going down is pretty big. How many points does Cammy have? Cammy has, I wish they could just show like the top 5 on the leaderboard time. Cammy has 312, so I mean, Hari needs to solo clutch as well for match point. Momsy SkyJump 5 points away. Yeah, I mean, they could get there. Peter goes down. Dang, Peter goes down on 266. I don't know how many more time. I don't know how much more time Peter and POLLO can keep buying here, man. Like Shxrk and Teeny, they might have free height, and this tournament might be over soon. It looks like Shxrk and Teeny have height. Oh man, is this tournament over, chat? Is this tournament over? Shxrk and Teeny on height. Someone has to stop them here. Chat, no spoilers, chat. Any spoilers will be banned. No spoilers. I don't know what's gonna happen, but I don't want to be spoiled. Rapid goes down. SkyJump and Momsy hit 351, but is it too little, too late? Shxrk and Teeny on high ground here, in the perfect position to potentially be able to win both of their first ever LAN event and both of their first ever major tournament wins too. 371 points for them. Points don't matter at this point though. A win. Oh, Teeny just took no fall damage. Someone's Teeny, let's chill a little bit here, Teeny. It's all right. We're not signing fall damage. We're good. All right, Shxrk and Teeny still on high.
Placement point setting in. There's more teams looking to join them on match point, but they have to figure out a way to force another.
Yeah, they need the win here. That's all that matters. Who's psychoing? Is that Swizzy? Who is it? Oh my gosh, wait. Wait, Teeny's dead. Shxrk and Teeny are dead. I think it literally is Swizzy Pixie. It is Swizzy Pixie. Swizzy Pixie, the height psychos, might have just bought us another game. Wait, is Shxrk dead? Teeny's dead. I don't think Shxrk is. Shxrk is still going. Could you imagine if Shxrk somehow solo clutches this? There is no chance Shxrk solo clutches this, right? 12 builds for him. I mean, this isn't even like necessarily that crazy of a game for them either. Like top 9. Swizzy Pixie though. Oh my gosh. They might have just bought us another game, and Shxrk goes down. We have life, chat. We have life. We will be playing a game 10. Okay. We will be playing a game 10 here. We do have multiple duos over match point now as well. Acorn and Bolts go down. Probably their best game of the day, though. Okay. 282 for Swizzy and Pixie. Ooh, Hari Cammy die at 342. That is rough for them. Dang. Josh and Yamzo in 207 trying to have a comeback here. Swizzy Pixie 303. I don't think they can get over it this game, but putting themselves in a good position. I mean, 311. Yeah, no, probably not. 2v2 here. Swizzy versus Josh and Yamzo. Yamzo and Josh been struggling today. Give us that NA win. Give us that NA win, man. We need the NA teams to start coming back here. Pixie, though, big shot right there. Pixie takes down Josh. Yamzo, though, takes down Pixie. And it's a 1v1 for Zoe. Swizzy's 1 HP, too. This should be the Yamzo win. Unless Yamzo sells this, that is a Yamzo and Josh win. There they go, man. Finally, Josh and Yamzo show up. All right, we do have another game, though. That is a no for the prediction. That is a no for the prediction.
crumble for Shxrk and Teeny, and I would anticipate a very similar fashion, Jacob, for everyone else that is currently sitting on match point, aka
Vibes are a lot different for Vico Mally now.
Duos, public enemy #1.
We haven't seen too many teams
Holy.
go up and actually contest the high ground. We haven't seen too many fights in the last 4 days when it.
Let's check the leaderboard here. After game number 9, we have 2 duos on match point, Shxrk and Teeny and Skyjump and Momsy. If either one of these teams win a game, they will be the EWC champions. Hari and Cammy in 3rd, Vico Mally 4th, Lua and wait, is this updated? I don't even know if this is updated. I don't think this is updated. I gotta wait for Josh and Yams though. I've been forgetting that the broadcast has like no delay. All right, we're gonna wait for Josh and Yamzo to update because they finished over 200, right? Yeah, that's not updated. I think. Yeah, they finished over 220.
Nice.
Dang.
Calm, cool.
Good for Josh and Zoe, man. Okay, I think that's updated, right? This should be updated. Yeah, okay. So we still only have 2 teams over match point, but Hari and Cammy are in 3rd, Vico's in 4th, Lou and Romero in 5th, Darm and Demas in 6th. I mean, chat, there's a world where if Shxrk and Teeny or Skyjump and Momsy don't win this game, that we have like 7 potential teams that could be on match point format. That is insane. Not a single NA team, unfortunately, but yeah, Peter Pollo been struggling, man. Peter Pollo been struggling. After game 1 on this map, not a single top 10 for them. They're almost outside of the top 10 completely. Golden Rapid in 12th, Josh and Yamzo in 14th. Dang. Yeah, I mean, Peter kind of needs to win this game if they want to be able to do anything.
With the match point threshold standings, everyone that's not
all right, let's
necessarily in that position.
Does Shxrk
why not just look to be agents
or
of chaos? This is one of the
Skyjump
formats, Jacob, where
win
it is
game
very
10?
for teams that have been left behind.
Do either of the 2 teams that are on match point format win game 10, chat? Yes or no? Vote on the prediction.
But we'll have to see what happens here after everything that we've already witnessed.
It's actually intense. Yeah, I know. This is.
And we'll be right back.
This is crazy, man. This is gonna be crazy. Was he saved the tournament?
For every click, every clutch, every respawn.
Wait, where are you seeing the stats at?
There for the years of grind.
Where are you seeing the stats at? There's no way the stats are updated somewhere, right? Yep, player stats don't work there. And how much is this updated? Yeah, it's only updated for 7 games. What most skills after 7 games? Darm at 23. Dang. Vico 21, Coldo 21. Wow. Who's dead last? Yeah, Acorn and Bolts are still dead last. Yeah, we got almost the NA and FNCS defending champions back-to-back for dead last right now. Muzzin Sphinx are down there. Z-Dog, Chino, Josh. Dude, Josh after a 6-kill win. How much points is a 6-kill win? 78? Still doesn't even put them top 10 yet. I mean, they're only 30 points off of Peter now, which is crazy. Yeah, Victor B and KHANADA, highest placing NA team right now.
In our very first game, he crashes out. Big,
impressive.
Not a great performance from him. He'll be really
Let's get elite. Let's go, bro.
He was tipped to finish within the top 6 for. He would have been picking up points for AGL. That was our consideration. They still have 1 more player. It feels like Falcons and all the other single-player games. They got like 4 or 5 players. AGL have 2.
No NA Central team stops in. That would be tough.
Going up in
all right, chat, hold on. I'll be right back.
Right this second, if he gets through, that's a top 8. That's placement. If he can go further, that is the big question. But people are expecting him to qualify here.
Which I think at this point AGL need, because on our stage they have found themselves at the bottom of the lobby right now. This could be their only saving grace. I mean, we're gonna have to see what happens. As more updates come out, we'll make sure we check back in with Chris as well and keep you updated on how it's all going.
What a last game that was. The most important thing here, Vivid, is we go again. Game number 10 is coming up.
Shxrk and Teeny went down early, but what a game for Swizzy and Pixie.
Swizzy and Pixie, incredible stuff there, right? Kind of joining in the contention. I think it's like top 6 that they are. I know they crossed the 310 point threshold. But the reason why I wanted to talk about Swizzy and Pixie, because during that game 5 to game 6 breaks, I actually had the opportunity to talk to them. And I was like, hey, listen, are you guys looking forward to the slurp map? And they were like, no, not at all. We don't have a lot of good loot. Like, we have no idea what we're going to do. But then a good game from them right there. And honestly, they've been picking up steam.
Yeah, that was a really good game. Was it second place in that last game? Really solid for them. 5 elims there as well. But we have to talk about it. The elephant in the room. Shxrk and Teeny going down early right
Is
there.
anybody above 350? Yeah. Here is the leaderboard again. Shxrk and Teeny and Skyjump and Momsy both above 350. But after this game, there's a real chance that 7 teams could be above 350. Because it's getting close.
Skyjump and Momsy.
It is getting close.
Skyjump and Momsy. I know everyone in this room is hyped for Skyjump and Momsy.
Where's Acorn? Acorn is legit in dead last.
Take this final game, potentially the final game for them. Will it even be the final game? But we want to know. We're ready. I'm sure the players are ready. Are the crowd ready for this game?
Let's go.
Match 10. Paris, make some noise. Skyjump
Let's get it.
and Momsy.
And Peter is going to get an 80-point game.
We have
Peter needs a win.
Blessed. We thought the tournament would end there,
Which,
but we get
you know,
a
is possible at any point in
match
time,
number
but
10 with Shxrk and Teeny leading the pack.
needs to happen soon here.
On match point with Skyjump and
Yeah, match point format's about to go insane.
378 points. Those are our top 2 teams.
Dude, every single end game is about to be peak. I can't lie.
POV, Jacob.
Like, dude, chat, I want to see like 10 separate teams be on match point. You know how insane that would be? If at any point, like, somebody in 10th place could just win the tournament? That would literally be insane. This is about to be peak, chat. This is what we've been waiting for right here.
To try and catch
Come on.
right back up to that match
Game
point threshold. And while
number
the odds might be against
10.
many of our competitors,
Starting
especially
soon.
those who aren't within that match point security spot.
How many can win? After this game, or in this game, 2 teams. Just either Shxrk or Skyjump are the only teams that can win after this game. But there's a lot of teams that are only like 40 points away from 350.
In this game 10.
So
now it's
a lot of teams could.
Who finds Skyjump and Momsy,
Let's get it.
Shxrk and Teeny
What's good, Nico?
first.
What's good, bro?
And I really thought throughout the course, at least the early game, the mid game, there'd be a
So Cammy can't win even though it's 342? Nope.
take down Shxrk and Teeny. That
Even
way
if
they have a chance to
Cammy
go another game.
hits 400
But
points
Shxrk
this
and Teeny
game
went
and
all
wins
the
the
way in
game,
the back
he would still need to
with
win
30
another
dogs.
match.
Zone max pulled far
A little bit of a
away.
brutal
That allowed
format,
for
but you
Shxrk
know,
and Teeny to
makes
stay
makes
there
up for an entertaining
so
tournament.
long and trying to dodge dangerous moment after
All right, Josh and
dangerous
Yamzo good off
moment,
spawn
so they
here.
didn't have to deal with a lot
There's
of these
Skyjump.
teams.
Oh, Chaos, yeah.
Josh,
Peterbot dies to Vico.
Not to worry about it
Vico
too
gets the
much,
kill on the
but
Peter there.
First elimination highlight.
Dang. How many good games have Peter even had?
Break, but
Peter full dead? No,
hey,
just Peter's dead.
everyone is trying to make their presence
Peter's only really
known.
had like
I believe
4
it might
good
have even
games
been
today.
Vico securing that first elimination, finally moving the needle from 326 total points overall to 329. So a few more of those eliminations, and Vico
Peter just died to
and
Vico
Buga,
again.
They're not looking to wait it out any
That is
longer.
not
They
the start
want
you
to
want
be
if you're
inside
Peter in this
that
tournament.
match point threshold. All they need is 18 more points. That's just 6 eliminations.
6 eliminations. If they make it far enough, placement points as
Momsy
well.
dies.
Momsy finds himself getting
Sky
taken
kills
out by Sky
Momsy.
and Skrull. We're hoping to have
Where
a miracle
is
run to
Skyjump?
end the tournament. Keep themselves in contention of that club championship.
Shxrk continue playing
Their team
aggro
in
spawn
first
here on the
place,
Muzz.
first one to meet match point over at Dirty
Ooh,
Docks. They find
Shxrk.
their first elimination.
No scope
on
mammoth
some
shot
Muzz,
on the
and this
Muzz
is
right
almost
here.
a repeat of what went down in that
Yeah, I
last
can't
game.
lie,
Those
like,
Muzz and Sphinx
you
kind of
just
stuck
don't
in
want to
the
be
blender,
conned by Shxrk
unable
and Teeny
to
off
really catch
spawn.
themselves a moment to get
I don't know if these guys
Feels
have
like
like
the Twilight
died
Zone,
to
though,
any of these
watching
teams off
Muzz
spawn yet.
just be eliminated in
They just
such
have been walking
stylish
through
fashion
Muzz
by
and
Shxrk there.
Izzy when they're
Mammoth
here.
missile shots are just so clean. It's normally Muzz that we're used to seeing have that kind
Dang.
of aim, but Shxrk and Teeny
Yeah, they're just
are really
too good.
giving this entire lobby a run for their money. Skyjump and Momsy, we know that they suffered an early elimination themselves, but Sky and
So
Skrull,
Sky killed Momsy?
how long can they really keep Skyjump and Momsy at bay before somebody else decides to intervene?
Muzz dead
just
again
having
to
that
no
hard
kill.
time we were talking about goes down yet again.
Shxrk is stacked. This guy dies to sky jump though.
Well, so trying to give him a rough
Okay.
start. Sky jump
Bro,
and
how
Momsy
crazy would that
get
be if
their
Sky Jump and
back,
Momsy
taking
just
down
won this
Sky,
lane? Like
making
that would
sure
that
they
would
get all
actually
the
be
loot.
insane.
That was once theirs. And you can kind of see them already making their way on over towards the eastern side of the map. They are hunting to try to figure out
kills
where
Muzz.
Sky
Muzz has already
is
died
at,
like 3
how
times
they're
this
gonna get
game.
the elimination
It can happen,
onto
yeah, it's
Reboot,
definitely
but they're
possible.
also inching themselves closer and
What
closer to the
group was
area
Sky
of
Jump and
Shxrk
Momsy in?
Look,
Did they
they're
win a
already
game
on
in
the
their group?
perimeter of this eastern
actually
side
curious.
of the zone, and sure, well, picking up this
I literally
elimination
don't
on this
remember if they
scroll
did or
would
not.
be a nice little addition.
Oh, they did. They won 2
Ultimately,
games in their
they're just
group.
looking to
Okay.
be the cutoff
They were in
point.
Group
They
B.
don't want Shxrk and
And they
Teeny
did end up winning
to
2
get
games in that.
by. They are hoping to shut them down and
Okay.
be the only
Interesting.
match point team within capabilities of securing a victory royale. But Scroll, the
Wow.
moment that he
Scroll
goes
goes
for the
down.
finish, Sky Jump there, immediately ready to pick his teammate
Must be
back
getting
up,
farmed all
protect
dirty
the
yet?
loop,
No.
and hold things strong. But now another player coming into the mix at a rapid
Oh,
rate.
wait, who
Sky
is that?
Jump, he's in heavy pressure.
Is that
by
Shxrk? Wait, Shxrk versus Sky Jump. This is a huge fight right here. Literally the only 2 match point teams. I don't know where their duos are, so it looks like just a 1v1 here. Is Momsy anywhere to be found over here? I mean, I see another dot at the bottom right, but I don't know who that is. I don't know if that's Teeny or if that's Momsy. But Sky Jump will be dead. I'm assuming that's Teeny. He's getting closer to him.
This is where it starts to get
Yeah,
really
that is Teeny.
dicey
Dang.
now. While I respect
Where
the
is
call from
Momsy?
Sky Jump and Momsy to try
Shxrk
and
knows
shut
that it's
down
Sky Jump now
Shxrk
too,
and
so
Teeny. Instead, they
if
find
they're able to find
themselves
Momsy,
on
they're
the
gonna key him, but they don't know where he is.
of a lot of aggression here, and Shxrk Teeny, they're already scanning the skies. They're ready to follow.
Yeah,
Exactly
they're gonna go chase him
where
out
they
now
know.
too.
Sky Jump and Momsy's
Oh,
homing
Momsy's
beacon is
right
taking
there.
the two
Momsy
off
looks
that
like he has
fresh reboot.
nothing.
Big rift in the sky.
No shield for Momsy? How
Makes
shambles
a
is he?
loud noise, and they
Oh
are
man, this is
immediately
bad
are
for Sky Jump and
following it. They
Momsy.
now know it's him, confirmed with that first
You're just getting
elimination,
hunted
but they
by
hear
Shxrk and
more
Teeny.
than just one player over there. A bit of noise. They
Dang,
don't want to
Sky
continue
Jump dies to
rotating
Josh.
over. Either way, Sky Jump is going to go down again. The reason why
Hunt
Shxrk
is on
and
for
Teeny
Momsy.
rotate
I don't think
is
they're gonna be able to
exactly
find him,
because of
though.
that. The squad from Elite Esports was the one holding that
Did
mountain.
Shxrk die?
Very smart pullback
Considering the
there
fact
from
that
Shxrk
you're watching
and
him on the screen
Teeny.
right now, I would probably
There's
say
no
no.
reason to overextend. They're gonna
Where
leave
is
it up
Momsy?
to the
Dude,
rest
how
of the
many
lobby
times
to
has Muzz
continue
died
just
this game?
applying the steady pressure, and they'll loosely try to follow. Sky Jump going to be forced to head a separate directions, and booming base was clearly not an option, but with Shxrk and Teeny still
Yeah, Shxrk
able
and
to
Teeny are
split
just
Momsy and
hunting
Sky
right
Jump
now.
cleanly down the middle, and now also
There's
recognizing
Momsy.
Faded Khan right next to that supply drop, also going to be the ones just
Muzz X
continuing
Allier
to
for the
prevent
pro.
Momsy from reuniting with Sky Jump.
This is the last match.
Lucky for him,
It
though.
could be.
Khan and Faded don't actually
but-
push on over. So they work as a deterrent.
could also not
to
be.
stop Shxrk and Teeny from pushing on over, and they don't do it themselves. Which is
Faded
kind of
and
giving
Khan,
Sky Jump and
269 points
Momsy
for them.
a breath of fresh air here. And I say that kind of loosely because they are nowhere near each other at all. Sky Jump, Momsy,
Oh,
have to work
and
as
Muzz is getting
solos.
keyed
Meanwhile,
again.
Muzz
Oh my
wants to
gosh,
get
how
in
many
and
times
get
has
a
Muzz
cheeky
died this game?
advantage onto Shxrk and Teeny, but
This
he
has
gets
not been the
caught
tournament
out
for Muzz
once
and
more,
Sphinx.
Sent right back on over to the reboot.
Jacob, I don't know if you just watched what's been taking
That
place
is-
here, but
That is rough for him.
Shxrk is just not human right now. This kid's aim is just on another level. Every single shot just connecting effortlessly. He is
Lewin
playing
Romero, only
so
25
smooth
points off
right
of
now.
match point.
And I think it's
Dude,
all
imagine if we had a
because
Brazil
you gotta
team
wipe
win
that
this lane.
last game fumble out of
That,
your mind. You have to
dude,
stay.
there's
You
just so
have
many
to act
crazy
like
options
none
with
of
match
those
point.
problems are going to
Like, these guys are
reoccur.
legit
At
25
this
points
rate,
off a match
if they're
point
able to
here.
maintain such a strong footing in this lobby and can carry this momentum into the end game, we're gonna
Swizzy
have to
Pixie on
look at
317.
Swizzy and
Dude, if
Pixie
Shxrk or Sky Jump
even
don't win
more
this game,
still to
this
see
next
whether or
game
not
is
they're
about to
gonna
be
the main ones to
legit
challenge for the high
insane.
ground later on.
There's going to be so many
Second
teams on
inside of
350.
that building, this
Muzz dies
Soundgarn
again in
immediately
the
taken down.
feed.
Sky Jump gets found out again. Lewa and Romero get
The
that
land wins like 8
elimination.
times
They
the Brazil
spent
win
so
prize
long on
pool.
two different
How much
sides
is
of
the
map
Brazil
as
prize
solos,
pool
just trying to go ahead and get as
in
much
general,
loot as
like
possible.
combined?
And now one of them gets put right back to where he started before.
Pete and Pollo playing it safe with the bush.
Peter Pollo. 555 for Peter.
Ready
No
to make
mats
their
for for
next
them.
move. Sky Jump and Momsy.
Oh wait, Sky Jump and Momsy.
Game decision.
Peter and Pollo keying them here. It looks like Sky Jump is weak. Muzz just keeps dying in the feed. Muzz is just feeding teams right now. There goes Sky Jump.
Now they're just going through it. Time and
The Brazil
time
prize pool is
again.
200K total. Like, is that like
Shxrk
confirmed?
it's somebody else.
That's
There are just
insane.
so
So if you
many
win this
choke
tournament
points,
today,
and they can't find
they're gonna get
any
130K
sort
each.
of break.
Almost the entirety
No one is allowing them to touch
of the
that
Brazil
down
prize pool.
safely.
I mean,
Lewa
combined, they
and
do get more
Romero
than the Brazil prize
utilizing that
pool.
opportunity to just get one bit closer towards that
Wow,
match point
Muzz is
threshold.
dead again.
Cammy and Hadi
Someone's got to do a
only
Muzz
need
counter this
2
game.
more eliminations.
And the thing about that Team Falcons roster, Peter
Here's gonna take out. He has an RPG. It's a good zone for Peter Pollo too. Half a zone and Slurpee here.
Give them a chance to win. If
They're
it
basically
means
5-5-5.
chasing
They're not
down
like
both of
cycling
the
early
teams
game.
on match point, it's something I feel like they do have it in them to do.
We're gonna
It's
use more
just about
lands.
figuring out when
I feel
and
like we
where
low-key
those
been blessed
players
up with
are
some
gonna
good
be
lands
found
this
out.
year.
Momsy on the other
I mean, we
side
got
of
what?
the map.
Three
Still trying to survive with the hopes
3
of
land
getting a
events.
sky jump.
Technically 4 if you would include the mobile
game, and
series.
so far he's been
But
doing a good job of making
we'll be
that
watching
pace,
that.
but Shxrk and Tini, they
Ooh,
run
Lord
into
Romero
trouble.
versus Shxrk and Tini. Tini's
Leviathan's
weak here.
duo of Lewa and Ramiro. We saw them already take down Sky Jump, and now they're putting pain on the Tini.
Tini will get an opportunity to at least pick
Some
a little
EWC
bit
was the
of
third.
what they
Globals.
face. Lewa and
Globals still
Romero,
happening
they
next
don't
month.
want to keep that action rolling. Shxrk Tini will be able to create some space. And they might be very thankful currently that Lewa and Romero actually opted not to give chase here, not to go any further.
Has it happened though? Yeah, but I mean, we
Love the fact
get
that
3
Shxrk
lands
Tini,
this
they're
year.
just playing with a
That's what
lot
I
of
meant.
discipline here.
Yeah, and they kind of came from around
You think
this
Cammy
spot
passed
on the map. This is
Tayson
kind of
in
where
all-time
they've been
rankings?
kind of floating around since they left that Dirty Dog. So they know most of this location is
How many
uninhabited
FNCS
for the
Cammy
most
had?
part. So they're going to go back, double check, make sure they have enough heals because they
I
are
mean, yeah,
waiting for the
he's
zone
kind of getting
to
close,
open.
to be honest.
Another team's kind of
Cammy
closing
is
the
like
gap,
still
trying to get on match point,
good.
323
Like if he hasn't
points
passed him
for
yet,
Arm
he's
and
definitely
Demons,
gonna
just
pass him
27 points away.
by
9
next year,
eliminations,
probably.
Placement points as well. They have a combination of both. We could see a third team join them on match point.
Cammy has 2 FNCS wins.
Feels
I mean,
so
he's
bad just
getting
seeing
there.
Muzz get bullied at this rate.
Muzz has died
They're
10
really-
times. Is that
they're
actually how many
going
times
through
Muzz
it,
has
but
died?
Sometimes that's just the nature
This dude
of
Muzz has been getting
reload.
farmed this entire game.
Peterbot and Pollo, though, kind of shifting this direction.
All right, Peter Pollo. This is what we see from them a lot in
the
Reload Finals on NA. Do they have a launch pad though? Zone pulls away from their POI. Peter doesn't have a launch pad.
$7 million for
Wonder
a
if Pollo
first
does.
place position
Good job
on
there
this
from Peter.
Club Championship leaderboard for EWC Finals. And since it's week 7, this is a crucial series right now for Falcons team overall, because if Pete and Pollo can put themselves back into that top 8 position.
Yeah, Peter and Pollo are getting like no
match point
org
threshold
points for
a second
Falcons
and
right now
everything
too. I
else.
just realized that.
Think about securing the ultimate W for your
Shxrk and
Lord on the
Tini.
weekend.
Shxrk and Tini already in zone.
Win for yourself,
Shxrk with
win for
basically
the
5-5-5, 4 kills for them
Everyone
total.
gets to celebrate.
Good
You still
loot,
have
has
to go up
Fizz, 3
against
shockwaves,
this
reboots expire in 1 minute here.
Shxrk and Tini, they are on match point.
From 3rd to
They're one
11th
of
is
the most
crazy.
dangerous
Yeah.
teams that we do have in this lobby. They know how to
Yeah.
fight their way out of almost
But I can't lie, the
every
leaderboard,
situation.
like once
But it's
teams
them
start
here
hitting
as well.
350 points,
Skyjump and Momsy,
I guess
match
leaderboard
point,
isn't irrelevant, but
hometown favorites. Anytime you kind of
it
see
really
them
is
do
just,
anything worth noting, the whole
if you're at
crowd lets you
350,
know.
that's all that
And
kinda,
now
like,
they're
you
looking
have a
back
chance
on
to
the
win,
Z-Dog
you know?
and Goofy, trying to pressure them further and
Everyone is
further.
brutal?
They
Oh,
have an
yeah.
isolated fight if they do
It's
want
a
to
very
take
brutal
it, but we
format.
are in this 6th zone. Going down here would be disastrous because
Alright,
in 40
yeah,
or so
no team
seconds
wants to
on
die
the
here.
reboots will be disabled.
Momsy Skyjump have
Given
the
how the
opportunity
starting half of this lobby has
to
already been
win
for Skyjump
a
and
French
Momsy, they make
LAN.
the wise decision to just
Pico Malley
play
or
a
Pico
little bit
Malley
more
over
passive, a
350
little
yet?
bit more
Nope,
safe, but
330
they
for
can
them
get
still.
those shots in, then sure, they'll
Sphinx
take
goes
them.
down.
But they don't need to risk anything
Pablo.
else because placement
Peter
is
Pollo
the
get in
focal
zone.
point. You can't tunnel vision on what might seem
There's
like an easy
grapplers
fight
in this?
because
I feel like
that's
I
how the
haven't seen
third-party mix-up
anybody
comes
carrying
into
a
the
grappler.
play. Peterbot and Pollo, though, one more time. Pete trying to get a shot in on the Vico Malabuca as they rotate on by.
The points matter for the org placement or just overall
able to benefit
placement?
from some of the goodies surrounding
It goes cumulative leaderboard after somebody wins.
And just
so yeah.
like that, reboots have been disabled.
Reboots have
Max
disabled.
pull for
Vico Mally get a
and
max pull.
Malabuka, but they're going to go ahead and make sure they're full HP and shield.
Kami Hari looks like they're rotating in. Very good zone for Shxrk. Shxrk basically pulls zones here.
Down, trying to get it for themselves, but a whole nother team steals it away.
And be able to save all their
No
mats.
harm, no foul. They don't get caught out of position.
Okay, bro, chat, I'm like getting a little nervous right now. I don't know why I'm getting nervous. Like, this is intense. Kami Hari, they're still not on 350. They can't die on 345 here. Oh no! Wow.
They failed to make it to match point.
Dying right before 350 back-to-back games.
Right now for Kami and Hari,
That is rough.
And knowing that every single chance
Here's another kill on Muggs. Are we going to show the 12 other ones from this tournament? Or not from this tournament, from this game? Alright, Skyjump Momsy getting in. Yeah, that sucks for Kami, man. Being 5 points off. Like, you need to hope that none of these teams win in this game and the next. If they want a chance to win still.
Getting a more isolated position.
Dang.
Sticking towards that
Chino goes down.
zone. They've got to be wary,
Looks like
though.
Shxrk and Teeny just have height here.
Pushing their way up closer and closer to where
Yeah, I mean, dude, they're just so stacked.
A bit elevated,
They have so much
not fully committing
claimed
just yet
height
towards the
space
high
over
ground, but
here.
they are in a position where
Max
they
Mats,
will
Peter
have
gets a kill.
substantially easier time rotating forward up
Peter
on
still
the
needs
overdrive
points in
grenades,
general, so every
likely
single
use
kill will
that
matter for him. Here's Cold and Rapid. Cold goes down to Goofy. Rapid is 1 HP as well.
Just too much of a mess right now on the other half of things from where Shxrk
Vico Mally, 332 for them.
when you see a team so injured,
Muzz
why
and
not
Sphinx
close
go
them
down.
further?
I bet Muzz and Sphinx are kind of happy to get out of this game right here. This game has probably been torture for them.
For the loot as well, but the zone pulling back up over towards the north, creeping closer and closer towards Slurpee Swamp, but not quite there just
All right,
yet.
there's
So
Peter and Pollo.
He's gonna have to rotate in unison, especially those
Dude,
that do got
like,
that max
Peter and
pull from
Pollo
the
just
back.
psycho height
Salvatore
here.
just barely hanging on, 50 shield, even less
I feel like-
HP, just hoping a teammate
Dude, like
builds
Shxrk
him
and
a
Teeny,
path
they're
they
just
can
so
feel confident
stacked.
following up on.
Wow, Vico dies. Vico dead with 332 points. Why are these teams selling right now? There is so many teams that are just full selling their match point. Yeah, Vico not happy about that. Darm Demas on 329. Only 21 points away from them. Shxrk and Teeny gonna continue to play height here. Actually, they're not. But nobody's on height. I mean, Teeny has an RPG too. Peter Pollo looks like they're going for it. Peter Pollo will go for height. They have literally no HP though. 272 for Peter and Pollo. Yeah, this is rough for Peter and Pollo here.
Overall into that 4th place position,
Mally on 335.
millions of dollars.
It's all up to this right here, potentially. Where's Skyjump and Momsy at? I mean, Peter's on height. Here's Skyjump Momsy. Only 21 builds for Momsy. They need to refresh bad. The team that's looking the best in this lobby is Shxrk and Teeny. Oh, as soon as I say that, though, Shxrk down only 50 HP. Teeny getting shot on the back as well. Wait, Shxrk's down to 15 HP. Shxrk on low ground popping a med kit. They have space down here, though. Nobody really next to them. Should be able to get his heals up. Skyjump and Momsy low on materials and builds over here as well. Dude, if Shxrk and Teeny don't win this game, that's kind of a sell. Like, they were 5-5-5 going into first rotating. Peter and Pollo gotta have like nothing, right? What does Peter and Pollo's loot look like on height? Oh, Demas on 341. Oh no, Skyjump looks like he's about to die too. Skyjump doesn't look like they're getting the win this game. Shxrk goes up, oh my gosh, and Shxrk just insta-wipes. Was that both Peter and Pollo? It was. Shxrk insta-wipes Peterbot and Pollo. High ground for Shxrk and Teeny. This could be the tournament right here. Unless somebody's just going to psycho height here. Like we saw last time. I mean, Swizzy Pixie's still alive. That's the duo that did it last time. Shxrk still has 38 builds, 35 builds for Shxrk. Oh my gosh, are we about to end on game 10? Okay, I thought Team was about to die. Apologies, he's not. Wait, Malabuka just full griefing height with that pistol right here. I mean, I think that was a bit of a W grief for Malabuka right there. Oh, alright, Malabuka's gonna go down. Teeny is still on height, dude. RPG on height is just so busted. He still has 6 rockets as well. Top 13 situation. Is this going to be it? Top 10.
even stop him.
How?
Finds his way on back, but it strikes again.
Who just RPG'd them?
With a sliver of HP.
Wait, Shxrk just got RPG. Teeny's 1 HP. Shxrk. Wait, there's no way they lose this, right? Who is on height? Teeny has 0 builds. Wait, there's still 9 teams left alive. They're getting sprayed. Teeny dies. It's Swizzy again. Wait, Shxrk solo clutch for the land win potentially. Shxrk solo clutch for the land win. He has nothing though. I think we're playing another game. It's Sky and Scroll. Sky and Scroll just psycho up. Shxrk potentially is he even gonna get in zone? He is gonna get in zone. Is he gonna kill Scroll? Wait, top 4 situation. No way. Wow. Shxrk and Teeny died. They were so stacked that game too. Like that is a very missed opportunity for Shxrk and Teeny right there. Oh my gosh. Swizzy Pixie get over the 350 as well. Swizzy Pixie, they are in match point capability here. Oh my gosh. Mini Pio still alive here, top 3. Dude, I swear I've seen Mini Pio in so many endgames. How did they only have like 200 points? Scroll Stokes. Scroll has 12. They have 21 kills. Oh my gosh, they have 21 kills and they are still 100 points off a match point. That's insane. Oh my gosh. Who's even alive? It's a 1v1. Yeah, 21 kills is insane. Pixie versus Scroll 1v1. We will be getting another match either way. So, I mean, this is more important for Scroll here. But, I mean, still a good game for them either way. Pixie has no mats. Pixie inbox. Both of them inbox and Pixie will hit both shots. And Swizzy and Pixie are 1 win away from match point.
But fortunately for Skyjump and Mumsy,
Dang.
Shxrk and Teeny, that simply wasn't the case. Sky and Scroll, though.
All right, Sky looks pretty happy now. Yeah, that was that was a crazy end game right there. Yeah, Peter and Pollo, they got to be upset with themselves right now. Like, they've had no good games in all the teams that could be winning from match point aren't winning right now. Like, Peter or Pollo got to be upset with themselves. Is it over? No. We will be getting a game 11. I mean, yeah, Swizzy Pixie, this is a high ground team right here, so what? Swizzy high ground team potentially could win. Shxrk high ground team could potentially win. Yeah, Swizzy stopped them back-to-back games too. Swizzy Pixie, man.
That were just in dire need of some crazy big performances here, Jacob, to try and play catch-up on that leaderboard. But even then, even if they did,
yeah, Shxrk and Teeny don't win a game, like,
very strong placement in the
that is a huge sold opportunity for them.
Because Shxrk and Teeny, for what it's worth,
Blue and Romero match point, are they actually? Is the leaderboard updated? I've kind of been, and my Chrome.
That they need more than every single other one. That
Mute this. Is this updated? I think this is updated. Yes. So we now have 5. Oh my gosh, 5 separate duos are over 350 points going into this game. Lua and Romero, Vico Malley, Swizzy Pixie, Skyjump Momsy, and Shxrk and Teeny. If they win any of the next games, they will be EWC champions. Hari and Cammy just barely outside of it. Darman Demus just barely outside of it. Dude, check. Can you imagine if none of these teams win a game? How many teams are about to be on match point format potentially? This is about to be insane. Oh my gosh. Okay, so that is another no for the prediction. Okay, how do I word this? Let's just do, does a match point team win game 11? Let me just word it like that from now on, because we have 5 separate duos now. Does a match point team win game number 11, chat? Vote on the prediction, yes or no. Yeah, Peter, Pollo, 4 straight bad games from them. which is just not good. Because if this duo is at 350, like, I mean, at any point in time, they can pull off a win. KHANADA, 30 points off a match point. Like, dude, this tournament has to end soon, right? I think before the tournament started, I said I predicted it to end in like 12 or 11 games, something like that. And we're getting close to that. Dude, if Lua and Romero win this, that would be insane. They've gone what? 1 win. Hold on, what's their full match history here? I'll put this back in a second. Hold on, let me refresh this. All right, there we go. Okay, so what? Lua and Romero, they gotten a second and a first. Shxrk and Tini have gotten a first, second, first. Skyjump and Momsy, we gotten a second and a third. Swizzy Pixie got a win, a second, a first. Dude, chat, who do you guys think is about to win? This is actually hard. Torches Mornings to Swizzy win. Hey, Swizzy's the person that stopped Shxrk and Tini from winning these last games here. This is about to be a crazy finish. This is about to be a crazy finish. Was that on Xbox? No, I never played Xbox in my life. Acorn will win, yeah.
Any one of these teams could be the team in the next game that lifts that trophy.
And Levin, we're looking at 5-2, a team that you've been following, Lewa, Romero.
EU dominating, yeah, pretty classic EU domination.
They also get in there with the match point.
What a story that would be if
Holy.
Lewa and Romero were the ones to lift
Will
the
this
trophy
end
here.
in
the
game
last time
11?
We saw an Argentinian really shake up the
Does Peter
world
Boyo still have a
standings in
chance?
Fortnite. Was back in 2019 in the World Cup. with
Yes.
King.
But it's a very low chance. They need to win this game.
And look, they already
They need to win back-to-back.
So does Swizzy Pixie,
If we're being
so does
honest.
Shxrk and Teeny.
They need to win back-to-back. Like, they can't have anything but wins throughout the rest of this tournament, most likely. If they want a chance to win.
1/4
Is Shxrk MVP favorite right now?
Is ready to win this.
Wait, Sleeper Gorilla, do you know
right now.
if
It is
the
getting quite
MVP
scary. We
can
have
go
entered territory where
to a team that doesn't
obviously,
win the
these
tournament?
top 5 teams, they want to win a game
Because,
to
like, if
end the
Lua and
competition,
Romero
but now,
win,
all of the
do
other
one of them get
15 teams,
MVP?
they've got to win a game just
Okay,
to
yes,
continue
it
on, just
can.
to have a chance to kind of rise
Like,
up the leaderboard in any which
I mean,
way
I
that
feel
they
like, yeah,
can.
if
And we're
Shxrk
talking
wins,
about
yes,
rising
but
up the leaderboard,
if Shxrk-
the stakes feel the
Or
heaviest.
if MVP can go to anybody,
Peterbot and
then
POLLO representing Falcons, Glitterbroker down
yeah,
7.
it
I'm
probably
a
goes to
little
Shxrk.
bit worried.
I am a little bit worried as well, and we saw a bit of a bounce back
Wow.
there too from AGL.
Okay.
They're in competition. They're wanting to get into that top A spot.
Dang.
22 eliminations.
Wow, yeah, they just
Kelly,
insta-wiped
in that
Peter and
last
Boyo on
match.
height.
They went absolutely insane. Levin, I thought
And
for
Apex
finally
usually
we
goes
were
to a
going to see
team
the Sky
who
and
was in
Scroll
match
we all
point and had
expected.
most
The
kills.
Sky and Scroll
Okay.
we all know the Sky and Scroll.
So
they
that's to be a
won
team in match
back-to-back
point. That
majors
makes
in
sense
EU.
then.
And finally, it might be too late.
That makes
but I'm
sense.
glad that they showed us that this is the Sky and Scroll that we know and love.
Boys, where's this been all week? I mean, if you had the ability to come through and do this,
Wow.
it might be a bit too late, right, as far as pushing things up, but that is just, it's unbelievable. It would have been nice if they could have just lifted it up with the win as well, but that many limbs, my goodness.
You know what's funny, but also not so funny at the same time, especially if you're a
Dude,
Sky and Scroll
that's where
fan.
they
Yeah,
didn't
they
even
picked
like
up that
show Sky and Scroll frag in that
22
game, but
elimination
they just
game.
spawned in
What
with
do you think
21
they
kills.
stand? I don't know if you guys caught a
Were they
quick
one of the
glimpse
teams that were
overall.
farming
Yeah,
Muzz or
they're
what?
16th right now. Even after that game,
Do I think Peter can still win? No.
Far down the leaderboard.
I
they were
wouldn't
currently
personally predict Peter to
before
still
that
win.
game, so still a lot
If
of
Peter
work for them
wins,
to
that
be
dude
done,
just has
even
plot
after that
armor.
incredible performance.
The problem is, right, and Sky and Scroll showcases now perfectly. If you're any one of those teams in the match point range, if you're anyone that's
Holy.
even near getting towards match point, there are so many good players
Oh.
lower down in the standings. in
new
that
Muzz
bottom
tweet.
half. If any one of them just has a pop-off game like Sky and Scroll just showed.
Wait, is
that
there
they
a
can do
break right now?
it
Oh, no.
can
How
have
is Muzz
massive
tweeting?
effects on who actually has a chance to win one of these games.
I mean, we've seen Salvatore and Yasin being able to get
There's
a
no way
victory
this game starts in
royale
4 minutes.
earlier
Nobody's
on
even
as
at their
well.
setup,
It was
and
a
Muzz
bit
is
poetic, too. At
tweeting.
one point, we saw Peterbot and Pollo there with the high ground.
Yeah,
And
I was
all
about
of
to
a
say,
sudden, out of
how
nowhere,
is Muzz
just a
tweeting?
shark that's been stalking them, Kelly.
I swear.
Aurora just flies through and says, "It's our high ground now."
In the distance,
Holy.
I thought I heard the dun dun dun, and sure enough, Shxrk just flies through the air, and God, it was absolutely incredible. A shame that it was onto Peterbot and POLLO, who I do seem a little bit, hoping that they kind of step up, bring themselves into the top 5, into the contest, the conversation. But Vivid,
You know, there's 5 teams up there to go in and to possibly qualify. Is this it? Is it going to go to game 11 and be done?
Listen, my initial prediction was game 10, so we're kind of already past that point. I have no idea. We are in uncharted territories, even with this format alone. But yeah, going past game number 10 here, I feel like we have to talk about it. Shxrk and Teeny, the team that obviously hit match point first, right? Hit that 350-point threshold. Honestly, we were all kind of watching this game backstage, and we were like, oh yeah, it's done. Like Shxrk and Teeny, they just won the game. They looked like they were in such a good position. And honestly, you might be able to argue that for both of those last 2 games. Just in a blink of an eye, though, it just something happens to them. And
this game can make history with someone becoming a 2-time LAN champion or a small region LAN win.
This is now where we get into very scary territory.
I mean, or Shxrk and Teeny could both get their first ever major tournament win.
This is it. It's got
a lot of storylines here going into this game.
Feel it here in the building. When these guys are on height, there's a bit of
I mean, we have what? Vico, who could win multiple LANs this year. Swizzy, who could have back-to-back years winning a LAN. Shxrk or Teeny could get their first ever LAN wins. Lou and Romero could get the first ever small region LAN win.
It's funny. We often
this
talk
comes
about
MCS
that
now.
home crowd advantage, and right now the home crowd is, of course, rooting for the French teams. So anytime that they see anything negative happen to Sky and Scroll,
it's about to be crazy.
Shxrk and Team, they of course don't want them to win. So it's like they cheer, and that's got to be playing into it, right?
That's got to start affecting them at some point. I'm with you. I'm actually thinking about that too, because every single time they get eliminated, this crowd goes absolutely nuts. I know they want to see more FORTNITE, as I do as well, but it's got to start getting to them at some point.
Vigo Mally win.
Listen, I mean,
whose
you're
year's better, theirs or Sky and Scroll?
The end of Shxrk and Teeny, and I don't think
probably
it's
comes down to
everyone
globals,
else
to
is
be
just kind of
honest.
stepping up their game. That
Probably
desperation's
comes down
loading
to
in. No one's
globals.
trying to play this passively. Everyone is just going absolutely
But I mean,
wild
Vico
in these
dudded
endgames,
Grand,
regardless
so
of if you're regarded as
I
the
don't
best
know.
fragger in the world.
I mean,
That
it
doesn't
depends
really
where
matter
Sky
when
and
you
Scroll
have 10,
finish in this
12,
too, I guess.
14,
Like if
a
Sky
bunch
and
of
Scroll
people in the end of
finish,
the lobby,
like
all targeting you, all going crazy. But for Shxrk and Teeny, they've kept their
place was
cool.
Sky
They've
and
already
Scroll
got
even in?
multiple wins, and I think they can do it again.
And I think we're going to talk about what you were just being
16th place,
asked, which is it going to finish here? We've been doing a lot of pick'ems. We've been doing all the predictions, and if you haven't yet, make sure you go ahead and do some on the EWC Play app.
Can come back to top 10.
Let us know also on social media. Use the hashtag EWC and hashtag EWC26.
Can we see the all-time players after the tournament?
A little bit of pick'ems.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure they're updating it on like 2 days from now.
And in this next match, Levin.
All right.
Ooh, that's a tough question. I'm gonna say it is. I think this is our last match.
Oh.
We actually made some predictions earlier, and we did think it was going to be this match. So yeah, that's my prediction as well.
I am way too big of an NA connoisseur to ever agree with these two in that regard, because I need an NA team to at least kind of like.
What's the next tournament after this? I think
there's
an Evo Cup.
To kind of pick it up. They were the ones that were supposed to be going
literally tomorrow, but I doubt
Shxrk
anybody's gonna play that. Or maybe it's the next day.
They win the next like 2-3 games.
No, it
they can
literally
win
is
the
tomorrow.
competition.
That's
They can
insane.
prevent them from winning.
Yeah, there's an
I'm
Evo
calling
Cup
boys.
tomorrow.
We have 2 more
and then
duos
Div Cup start
that
in
could
3
actually
days.
end up within range, to easier range. Some people.
If no
would
one
say
on match
5
point wins, there's gonna be
points
9
and
people on
9
match point.
points,
Yeah,
especially for
that's
T1. A duo
that's gonna
that's
be
currently
insane.
in contention as well for
I
the club
do
championship.
probably
There is a
think
lot
the
of
tournament
money at
ends
stake,
this
not
game.
just here for
If the
FORTNITE
tournament
Reload
doesn't
Championship
end
at
this
EWC
game,
26. It
it's
is a
probably
$1 million
because
prize pool,
Peterbot
but
won.
With everything going on there for the club
I feel like the
championship,
only way the
that is
tournament
something
doesn't
that
end
we're
this
gonna be
game is if
keeping a close
Peterbot
eye on,
wins.
Because for T1, for Diamond Damas, I mean, they were doing absolutely awful at the beginning of the day, but it has been a wonderful turnaround.
I mean, so back and forth throughout the entire tournament, not just
Peter or
today,
Sky,
but
yeah, I
Storm
guess
and
Sky
Danish.
is
I
pretty
think
far off too.
They're
I
easily
can
going to
see
get
the
points,
money.
even if they don't get any placement points, they're going to get some elimination points, and so we will see them probably reach that
Yo,
threshold
Waffle,
if
did
they
you
don't
don't
get
know?
a winner in this next game.
Yeah, there was a bit of a
Acorn
break there, and
Acorn
they
with
were one of the
3
teams
in a
that
row.
left
If
the
Acorn
stage,
wins
came back.
3 in a
As they were
row,
coming back onto the stage, I actually saw their coach Sven,
yeah,
and he was
I guess
giving
he
a lot
would.
of instructions to Diamond
The
Damas.
only way
He
that
had a
teams
lot
that are
to
not
say,
on
a lot
match
of
point
input
right
to
now
give. Again,
can have a chance to win is if they win the game.
Look, Seven, we're at the
It
point
is
now
win
where
or
there's
nothing
so
for
many
all the
teams
teams that are
on
not on match
There's
point.
going to be so many different teams we're having to track.
Acorn wins lane, he'll donate
You
500
might be at
subs.
Diamond Damas thinking, okay, let's do enough in this game to really solidify ourselves and get into match point and get into the fight. And the competition's
Now they
past
can still win
July,
this.
and it's already done.
And there we have it right there. I mean, the top
Yeah.
5 teams that
Yeah, I
are
mean,
currently
he needs
in
to hit
that
match point, but
Vico and
he
Malibuca.
definitely can.
We've been seeing Vico being so happy, and I think he's going to be happy now that he's at match point as well. But for any of the other duos, baby, that are currently not in match point, which one are you going to be picking, or are you going to be keeping a close eye on that they could end up just causing a bit of a heartbreak here and sending us to another game?
Listen, obviously, I kind of already talked about it. I wanted to see Peterbot and POLLO do well, right?
What is
Down
this
in
stack
Victor V
tweet?
representing NA
Most
West
players,
over there with
and
322
my
points.
Chrome
It was a
keeps
fifth
freezing.
place, 3
Most players went to
eliminations
take a
for
break
them coming
while
out of that
Peterbot and
game.
POLLO
So,
stayed to
hey,
practice.
listen, 8th place
Comeback
right now, maybe they can
incoming.
kind of
Chad, do you guys
cross
believe in the
that
Peter and
threshold
POLLO
a little bit
comeback?
of
Yes or
their
no?
own here.
Just gotta hope
What do we think? Peter and POLLO comeback? Yes or no? I can't lie. I'm a doubter right now.
Duos are gonna be
I am a doubter.
It could all end here, or it could end up going one more match as we're going to be sending it over to Mini and Monster.
All right. Game number 11.
In the running. Is this the final
Here we
game
go.
of the day, of the tournament? Or will we go one more?
Yeah, this is low key.
We've got 5 teams.
Like, if
here.
Peter doesn't even finish top 10 in this tournament,
This
this has been a...
25%.
Like, I mean, they had what, 4 good games at the Summit Land? One good day on Grands, and besides that, it hasn't been much for Peter and POLLO.
Assume that Peterbot and POLLO not being again.
I'm not gonna lie, I have no clue who the org points go to for Swizzy and Pixie. I think it is what you said though.
As can some of the other teams, Sky and Scroll, Golden Rapid, Acorn Bolts. Listen,
I'm scared for globals for them. Yeah, so am I.
I'm here to
I don't have the highest expectations for them in globals.
As I'm the final hope for us to at least get
All
to
right.
game 12 for some new teams
Game
in the contest
number
station.
11.
But realistically, if that did happen,
Here we go.
game 12, we'd have close to 9
Here
or more
we
teams. And then at that
go.
point, it's for sure
Dude, low key,
a betting man's game.
See what it means.
For the drama, give me a Peter and POLLO win this game. For the drama.
Team Shxrk, Teeny, Skyjump, Momsy, Swizzy,
Game 11.
Vico, Malabuka, Liwa, Romero. Will it be any of them? If so, which team? Which team will be lifting that trophy at the end of the day?
All right.
Which team will be
Hot drop is on
crushing
Cammy and
everyone
Hari.
else's
That's
key?
unfortunate for them. I mean, they only need 5 points for match points, though. They can just get 2 kills.
And that 350 point threshold.
Did you got match
remember,
point? Yeah.
One of those is, of course, Hari and Cammy.
Lua and Romero win?
Great start
Hey.
for them,
I feel like reality has
That would
set
be
in. When you look
insane.
at the drop now, no more of
But
that
I'm
hot
down
drop
for
stuff
it.
we saw
Give me
before from
that
the teams
small
inside
region
the
win
top
right
5.
there.
They've done what they needed to. Instead, it's Kami and Hari here. You see them trying to go ahead and send Shari
It's
to
down
go ahead
with
and
Bio.
find some eliminations.
290 points for Con and Faded. 60 points off a match point for them now.
Already adjustments being made, even in that last game, was just Pixie
Ari
and
dies to
Swizzy.
Sky.
Had they been 8 points more going into that round, they would have ended the tournament there with the surprise
above him?
retake on the high ground, all thanks to Malabuka set up. But now that gives Vico and Malabuka the opportunity here in this game. So
What do you think Acorn and
it really
Bolts are
is
thinking right
exciting
now?
to see how this one's going to play out. We have never had a format like this, and surely it's been
that
entertaining.
they're getting dropped from Twisted.
Anyone can take it.
Unfortunately.
Anyone can take it. You have to say.
I'm just kidding. I don't know
from
if
the
they are.
perspective of Shxrk and Teeny, 2
But
massively
definitely
wasted
probably not the most
opportunities in
positive
those last 2
things.
games because they had it right there for the taking. They were over
Both times.
350 points. Both times they tried
You
to
want
play
this to
high.
end? Yeah, they definitely do want this to
Malabuka
end.
played spoiler
Peter gets
in
a kill
that
in the
last
feed.
game. And Shxrk and Teeny let that opportunity slide, not once, but twice. Will they do it again? Or will they live to rue the mistakes of those last 2 games? We're about to find out.
Let's be honest, Skyjump and Mumsy had it in the bag as
Bolts
well.
this time 2 years
They
ago was
were
called the most
right
underrated
there.
best player in
Skyjump
Reload. I do
falls
remember
early.
that.
It was all
The
up to
Bolts and
Mumsy. I mean,
Rapid
what
reload
more can you do,
domination
right?
after globals.
Falling early in an end game when you are
What a
match
time
point
that
is
was.
unacceptable. You cannot afford to be playing
How
mid to
long
low
is a
ground
reload
and
game on
get
average? I
caught
think
off
like
guard like that.
22 minutes.
They haven't won today. Skyjump and Momsy.
I know they're only
say
like
they're
18
due,
minutes actually.
'cause
Yeah,
they
they're only
really are.
18 minutes.
Yep.
Just like the
They've
match
been putting
time on
themselves in positions
Fortnite
to.
tracker.
Yes.
You know, they've been
Only
fragging
18
out
minutes.
an endgame, a couple of solo clutches here and there. The crowd are absolutely loving every single moment.
All right,
that we get
Sky's
to
up and
see
Momsy
of
up to
this duo.
411.
And for them, what a moment this would be. Remember, this is a team that don't play together typically here.
Falcons
on
would drop
EU.
Peter and POLLO and replace
They're
them
not-
with Shxrk and Teeny.
They sort of stay together for this event, of course, because they qualify.
I don't know if
through,
Falcons
but
will ever drop
what a
Peter,
story
to be
this
honest.
would be. EWC in Paris in front of the home fans that have been cheering you on this whole time.
Maybe.
And for Vico and Malabuka, they've had a very up and down day so far today.
Nosif
Look
goes
at this,
down.
though. Izzy putting the team on his back yet again. Nosif down.
Izzy
Gets
a
huge
solo.
amount of
Oh,
damage
Izzy.
onto one of the other players involved. But
Oh,
Scrolls are gonna
Izzy
try and
literally
close
one
on the
bullet
fight.
has to survive
Izzy
here,
on high,
but he's gonna go down. Izzy and
down
Nosif
and
dead.
out. That duo, the other French duo, are eliminated. Could that be the last we see of our fan favorites, Izzy and
Falcon
Nosif?
Sky
They've
Scroll
captured the
Shxrk
hearts
next
of
year.
Paris
Yeah.
here this week. It would be a real shame. So for them, they'll be cheering on any of those teams outside of that top 5 to go out and win this game.
Who's dead? Izzy.
So far below as well. They were off to such a
I'm
hot
gonna wait
start.
for the leaderboard to keep cycling on the right
How
there,
much
and
of
then
an
we'll see.
upset would it be if somehow AGAL
So none of the teams in the top 10.
overtakes Falcons, by the way, for the club championship points? For some reason, somehow, there's a narrative brewing there outside of the championship.
It is Mini Pio
Of
is the other
course,
team that's dead.
performance for the top 5. So millions of dollars are going to be swinging
Muzz gets a kill.
one way or the other.
Muzz is
The
probably
pendulum
happy that he's on
has
the
a lot
other side of the
at
kills this
stake.
game.
Muzz's Sphinx already off to quite the start there, finding themselves a nice little elim. Remember, this is Shxrk and
What's good,
TD,
Major? What's good, bro?
who tend to land also at the Dirty Docks right now. They're in the vicinity.
She know that's to himself in the feed.
From a Muzz and Sphinx earlier on, they played spoiler for Vico Malabuka, taking them out. No strangers to an upsetting situation for their opponents.
He's got the KD up to
they'll be hoping
0.07.
that, they can do the same for Shxrk and Teeny. They want to take them out.
This is so interesting that Shxrk and Teeny, because they don't need points, they're not farming Muzz the way they did games and games before, right? All of a sudden,
Peter's
they're
selling
playing
bad?
this like some kind of grand finals, like some kind of normal
yeah.
lobby. Muzz's Sphinx must
Yeah,
be
they
kind of
they have sold a lot of their opportunities
pretty
here.
quiet. Why so chill?
For sure.
But they're okay with it. And
This is
on
like supposed to
them,
be the
no
map that they're
problem
better
pushing
on too. I don't even know what their excuse is.
Especially where Muzz and Sphinx are on the leaderboard. Dirty Docks.
Why not?
It's worth a
Do
go.
it for NA.
Do it for NA. Win the game for NA. Keep it interesting. Malabuka and Vico. Just spoke to Vico's mum. Always very jolly, always very joyful, but
Z-Dog dies.
an air of nervousness.
His mom
from
seems
her there. She seemed very, very serious. So she knows how much it means. I think I saw Vico just
Dude, I can't lie.
staring
If you're
over
Peter and
towards his mum
Pollo,
as
you
well,
kind of
who
just
was
got to
in the crowd
cycle height
directly
every game
opposite
now.
where he sat.
Yeah.
Like you literally just have to have the
channeling
win the
relationship
game
that
or
they
nothing
have, just being
mentality
able to
here.
use everything and anything.
Like the top
in
3
his
doesn't
power
really mean much for them
and
anymore.
hopefully allow some of that energy to transmit.
Yeah, Peter Pollo need to win
on the
back-to-back
radio
here, most
waves of
likely.
the air here in the arena. Just to use anything and everything to get over the line here, because for them to go back-to-back LAN winners here in Fortnite would mean so much. Such an energetic.
But like at the same time, for their
character.
org
We've seen him
points, it's
dancing
Sky and
throughout the
Scroll. Are Sky and Scroll above them on the leaderboard right now?
Difference.
Let's see.
10
I think it's about to switch soon here.
shockwaves.
Wow.
This is just, we're not
no,
playing
they're
the
just
med kit, we're
behind
not
them by
playing the
20
storm,
points.
We're not playing the fight.
But I mean, for
10
org points, that's still like 0
shockwaves.
org points for both of them.
They're playing spoiler. They want to try and cause
Romero
absolute
dies to
havoc in this
Demas.
endgame. Romero right there, though, going down
It's pretty
early
big.
on.
Darm and
All in
Demas,
action here
probably going to
at,
be match
Still
point
Town.
after this game.
Demas and Dom just in the air.
If
Sky
this
Scroll
game-
decide to retreat as well.
Or if we
That
do have
little
another game after
hot
this
shot
one.
there from Demas, not connecting, unfortunately. Big game for these guys as well. They need to break into that 350-point mark. Only 4 or 6 points away from it
Ooh,
right now.
good
Huge
shot there
though,
from Romero on the Z-Dog.
from Romero.
He hit the back-to-back on the
Pollo was in
Pollo
the
or no?
vicinity too. Liwa, of course, had to solo clutch after Romero went down. What a story this would be as well for the Argentinians.
Dude, that pickaxe is so
Surprising
fire.
many
I
on
need to
LAN.
get that pickaxe.
Listen, if you don't
This one
have
right here,
10
though. Lua has.
shockwaves in your inventory right now, I don't want to hear it. Lua and
Who's he getting
Romero
keyed by?
are
Oh, it's
not
Sky and
prepared.
Scroll.
Sky
Just
and
getting
Scroll are
jumped
here to
on by
fight.
Sky
Let's
and
see
Scroll.
how they
Lua,
can
though.
do.
Good damage
Sky
back.
and
Hold on.
Oh,
Wait.
Ooh, wait a
Ooh.
second.
Good
Might
effort
be
from
eating
Lua
my
there.
words here. Okay, little
Good effort.
exchange going back and forth.
Lua and Romero are
Inside
actually
the
good.
back
I know I've
line.
been saying that
Sky and Scroll
throughout this
are fired
entire
up 4 eliminations. Now they're
EWC,
trying
but
to
they
fight
are
their
like
way back
genuinely
into
a
the
good duo.
tournament. Stepping one step
This tournament to get
closer
money,
now
yeah.
to our 11th place.
Everybody that qualified
Peterbot and
to
Pollo,
EWC
who are
in
at
general gets money. Like even like 40th place got money.
points. Teams that can obviously still win games.
This guy actually playing like his reload now?
See that
Yeah.
from Sky and Scroll
They're-
there.
I mean, they realize that they
Big
just got to
difference what we saw
crash
from
out
teams
on
like Shxrk and
teams.
Teeny, because they need those points, they need those eliminations. If they
Who's
want
dead? The
any
two
sort of
teams on the
chance
right.
at,
Izzy Nosif and Mini
winning this
Pie.
tournament, they need a huge amount of eliminations right here. I think you can see that in the way they're playing. They're not expecting this to go the entire distance here. They're expecting, if we're lucky for them, this game not to go to one of our top 5 teams. They're expecting it to go to one of the teams in the next game. So
Shxrk
they
and
need to
Teeny.
get the pedal to the metal right now, and that's exactly
Shxrk and
why
Teeny
they're
don't got to
getting
key
very
anybody
aggressive.
here.
Complete other end of the stick, though.
Dude, match point format and a
Shxrk and
no
Teeny.
surge meta, or like a
They
no
have been very
surge
good.
They're hiding
type of lobby.
behind the wall. in
You can
your
really
house.
just play so
They really
passive.
are not taking any risk right now. This is such
Imagine
a
Sky and Scroll
telling
comeback. They would have to win.
format.
Where are
to
they
see
at?
how teams are all of a
263.
sudden
So they I mean, they probably just need to win back-to-back also.
Attempting different things as we get closer and closer towards the end game.
Yo, Wombo with the 200 bits. Peter's in 11th on game 11, and he already has a famous game 11 clutch. Imagine. You might be onto something, Wombo. Appreciate the bits, bro. Thank you.
But then this is what happens.
Is
You
game
start
11 just the
easing
Peterbot
up.
game or what?
Sky and Scroll all of a sudden start turning online, going into endgame, basically frictionless with max
2 game
material.
11 clutches.
You're just giving them
Maybe.
all the reason in the world to go say, why not win
Spirit
a game?
Alive,
We have
yeah.
everything we need. So it's like a double-edged sword.
Well, this is the danger, right? Shxrk and Teeny, they're playing anti-Shxrk and Teeny right now.
Was that a
Remember all the
1v3 game
success
11?
They found both this week and in
What
the
is called that?
qualifiers
254.
was when they
So
were on
what?
the front
Gold
foot,
needs
was when they're scaring the lobby,
97
was when they're getting
points.
huge elimination
How,
games.
what is that, like a
They've
13
decided
kill
to throw
win?
that out the window, at least for the early to mid game here.
They all
I don't know the last time I saw
Nico
Cold and
Zero
Rapid in
elims
Venom.
hiding out right now, waiting for endgame. What does that mean? They're not putting pressure on
Actually,
other
it was
teams
like
because
2
they don't
games
want to take
ago.
the risk. So when your 5 best teams
bad.
on the day at the moment with the highest point
12.
average is not putting
not bad.
pressure on the rest of the
They
lobby,
can definitely do that.
when already you're just allowing them to come in with
But that's the thing with this
material,
format. Like, if
it's
you're a
like
team
queuing up
that's
for a zone war at that
outside of match point,
it can go
like, you just drop a 10 kill
any which way.
win,
Yeah,
you
we're
stop
going-
everybody
we're
else from
going
winning,
Shxrk.
and
We're
then
going to another.
you're in match point for the next game, just like that.
This one, you reckon? Absolutely popping off there. Early game here.
Will I do
Dharma
globals
Demush as well, another
predictions?
team. Need to break into that
Probably like
350 point mark. 3, 4,
a
7
day
right
before
now, so
globals.
what's that, one more elim?
Oh,
We'll get there.
Not for a while still.
Yeah, yeah. There's no problems there.
And you can see the leaderboard. You can see them in 6th right there.
I'm
Cammy and Hari.
anticipating a game 12. Demis, Darm, Cammy, Hari,
Sky Scroll.
KHANADA, all inside.
This is Lua and Romero here. Oh no,
and then
Lua.
the tournament ends. It has to at this point. You're letting Sky and Scroll
Dang.
fire up right now.
Guys again to Sky and
Play
Scroll here.
endgame, basically maxed out.
6 kills for Sky and
I
Scroll.
don't know.
They are actually
It ain't
just full
looking too good.
crashing.
Sky and Scroll have remembered who they are here. They've remembered. They've been able to pick up high elimination games previously. That last one was an absolute bomb. And they need to continue that in this game. They're looking for it. They're looking for all those points. Here we go, though. Shxrk and Teeny, we've seen them tumble at this stage where they're trying to play
Alright,
inside of
reboots
the storm,
expire
trying
in
to
1 minute.
glide into the dead side. Nice
This is where the
opportunity
game really
there
starts to
get
matter
into
here
that
now.
storm, refarm some of that.
Hari and
gas
Cammy
station
still aren't
there
on
as well.
match
They're
point,
gonna
are
be
they?
able to
Dang,
build
they're
up. Cammy and Hari just
still
next door. Hopefully for
5
Shxrk and
points
Teeny, they won't
below.
cause them any trouble.
They could have been on match point like
Need
2
another
games ago.
5 points, so they
That
are
is
not
rough.
home and dry yet in terms of that 350 point mark. But even if one of the teams do
You're thinking
end up
Material
taking
Donos,
it
ain't
in this
you?
game,
You're about practicing just
the
to
rest
not
of the
beat a
leaderboard
team?
still
Wait, what do you mean?
freezes, right? So you still want to try.
What do you mean?
Even if you're not winning, get as many points as possible. So even if you're not first, you can get as close to 2nd, 3rd, or higher up the leaderboard as possible.
Very intentional positioning now
Some
for
teams have more
Cammy
kills
and
than
Hari
Swizzy Pixie.
to have
Yeah,
that
they're
high
crazy for
ground here in
aggers.
the half and half out. Shxrk and Teeny put themselves on the bridge so that they can have a metal structure and also that natural elevation as well.
All right.
Again,
26
the little pieces
seconds
are
till
starting to
reboots
come together
expire.
as teams are positioning up here. Meanwhile, Lua, no breaks
Oh man,
from Sky and Scroll
this
as
is
they
rough for
continue
Lua,
to
man.
pressure
Lua's just
here.
had to fight Sky and Scroll this entire game. He's about to die with 10 seconds left till reboots expire. Doesn't look like we're going to be getting the Brazil win this game, unfortunately. Lua and Romero probably cooked this game.
Trying to hustle his way. He's pretty much out of
All right,
time
reboots
at
about to
this
expire here.
It's gonna go
Who
towards him.
pulls
All right.
zone?
They have a shot.
Shxrk and Teeny got to make a big rotate here as well. You can see them making
Far
it.
rotate for Shxrk and
Very,
Teeny.
very careful about
Sky
it.
goes
Sky
down.
down. Scroll left as a solo. They've tried to go for the risky
Oh my
plays.
gosh.
They've tried to go for loads and
Sky
loads
goes
of fights
down.
as early as they possibly
Scroll
can.
solo clutch
And
situation.
that's the risk that you take.
I feel like we say that so
One
many
of you going
times.
Down, Romero and Lua.
Romero
These
and
guys
Lua?
need
Still
to try
happens
and
to
turn
do
this game around. It's
Whole
been an
zone
absolute
at least.
disaster for them. The last team you want to be
But,
coming up against and butting heads with at the beginning of the game is Sky and Scroll. They have
They
a
need a
point to prove.
refresh.
They have points to try and get. Lua Romero just need to get the win. So that's an absolute disaster for them.
Vico Mali.
Min-max right
They're in a
there,
good position
not
as well.
taking any
Vico
storm
Mali
damage, farming as
are a
much as
team that if
possible
people are just
here.
going to be psychoing
that
height,
extra
Vico
10,
Mali just
20
play low
mats.
ground.
Malabuka,
And they could just win from low
Vico
ground here.
recognizing they need every
Well, like
inch
Swizzy
they can take
psychoing
so
it,
they can
Peter
turn
psychoing
into a
it,
mile.
Shxrk might psycho it.
Shxrk, Teeny.
Like if all those teams are going to be psychoing it,
Now
like
setting up
Vico
the big
Mali could
shockwave
steal a
once
little
again
win
here.
from
The
low
rotates
ground.
around the outskirts. Little bit of a bag split here is going to cost them extra
Oh
one.
no,
Pollo's
wow.
right on the knee.
Pollo dead.
Peterbot
Peter
is
has
hurt.
nothing as well. Yeah, it's
Forced
over
to
for Peter Pollo.
make it in the storm. This
Yeah,
might
these
be
guys
it
are
for Falcons, Peterbot, and Pollo.
these guys are cooked.
Scroll is still
Unless you were right about the game 11 Peter solo clutch. If he does something out of this game right here, he's getting double sprayed by Z-Dog.
Either way,
I don't even think he's in zone yet.
Good for our story of the tournament going any further.
Dang. Yeah, I'm not gonna lie. If Peter's dead this game, yeah, Cold is dead too. I don't really know which team that's not on match point is about to win this game then. Peter basically needs to solo clutch win this game, and it's just not happening, if we're being honest. It's over for Peter and Boyo here. Wow. That is it for Peter and Boyo.
Is the total to beat here for Skrull, who's still a solo, still alive.
Hari Cammy's still alive on 345. If Hari and Cammy win, they could delay this tournament out some more.
It's going to be up to Victor v. KHANADA, who's at 322.
Shxrk and TD 447. A lot of mats for them. I swear Shxrk has to win eventually, right? Like, Shxrk has to get the job done. They've been on match point for like 3 matches now.
It's not looking good for them right now.
Lou and Romero, rough spot for them. Do find a kill though on the bolts. Oh, but they're gonna die. Dang. Lua and Romero. Brazil will not be winning in this game right here. Shxrk and Teeny on the sky, 100 builds for them. Like, Shxrk and Teeny are just in too good of positions every single end game for them to not win a game eventually. Like, if they just keep not winning, they're selling. Darman Demas, they do hit 350, but doesn't look like it's going to matter. Wait, Skyjump and Momsy versus Shxrk and Teeny on height. Hold on. These are two teams fighting for match point. That's what I'm talking about with Vico and low ground, though. Like, where is Vico Mally here? What's their mats look like? All right, Skyjump Momsy. Not going to cycle it anymore here. Josh and Yamzo. Swizzy Pixie also playing low ground. Pixie. 100 builds for Pixie. They are stacked. Yeah, Pixie is a late height psycho team. Does Shxrk just have a free height here? Shxrk just has a free height. I mean, there's Acorn. Shxrk continues to have a free height, though. Someone just launch padded. I missed who it was. Vico Mally right under them. Swizzy Pixie. Not going up here. Everybody is terrified to play height. Acorn and Bolts full dead, top 14. Sphinx is just going to go for it because nobody else is. Sphinx will take height. Free height take from Sphinx right there. All of the match point teams are terrified to play height here. Here's Muzz. I feel like around this time, though, is when we normally see a team cycle it. Like, this is when we got to see either like a Shxrk or a Swizzy just go up, or a Momsy sky jump too. They're in the sky right here. Top 13 situation, 23 players left alive. Vico Mally still just playing out their mats. 61 builds left for Mally. Josh and Yamzo on their wall. They probably need a refresh if they want to be able to win this. Shxrk and Teeny, I feel like they should be playing a little more aggressive here. Like, they're playing more to not die instead of win. Let's see what happens though. Oh, Momsy goes down. Oh no. Momsy dead. Wait, Swizzy's right under Shxrk right here. If they can find one good refresh here, they're back in this. Maybe the passive playstyle is going to end up working for them this game.
It's still too early.
Still don't want to cycle height yet.
Single rotate they make though, they're looking up. They got the context of height. They want to know exactly what's going on.
Pixie down to only 14 builds now. Skyjump and Momsy full dead. Oh my gosh, wait. They go up for it, but Shxrk dies. Teeny has to solo clutch. Wow. As soon as they go up for it, they insta die. Wait, can he get the res? There's no way he's about to get the res, right? Wait, there's Swizzy. Oh my gosh! Aimbot Muzz is just taking down everybody that tries to go up. Muzz is dead. Swizzy dies to fall damage. Shxrk and Teeny are back alive. Top 6 situation. Vico Mally here. Still alive. Who else is still alive that's on match point? It's just Shxrk and Vico, right? Or somebody else alive. Is Cammy alive? I don't even think Cammy can. Oh, Cammy is alive, but Cammy wasn't on match point going into this game, right? Oh my gosh, Vico Mally going for back-to-back land wins here. Vico, though, gets hit for a lot. Malibuka finds a kill on Josh. Top 5, Malibuka goes down. Mally dead. Vico's 1 HP. Gasson and Salvatore trying to get to 350. Vico kills Shxrk. Vico goes down. Oh my gosh. Teeny is going for another res. Wait, Teeny's not going to stick it. Teeny 0 build solo clutch situation. Is Teeny about to solo clutch win this game? Oh my gosh, he has a chance. No, he doesn't. Wow. Cammy Hari 407. Cammy Hari weren't on match point, right? Who else is alive? It's Muzz and Sphinx. Okay, so they don't really matter too much. But wow, we're actually going to go to a game 12 here. We're going to a game 12. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. Wow.
He's not done with land performances yet.
And Muzz and Sphinx cut the lead to 200.
Teams are in the hat right now. The hat must be
Bro, Shxrk and Teeny, man.
It's filling up.
Oh man.
Arm and Demis are surely gonna be
Oh my gosh.
in that
That is
conversation.
a no
Hari
for
and Cammy for
prediction.
sure are in that conversation.
Wow.
I believe maybe even Yasin.
Wow, wow,
They
wow.
came up out of nowhere, and Salvatore at the
Oh
end
my
there
gosh.
for picking up so many points. Middle East could have a chance. One more game. One more game. It looks like Sphinx was pointing to the
Bro, Muzz is so depressed.
Oh my gosh. 25%.
Dude, also, I'm going to continue to say it.
Well, we said one more game.
What
The
a
last
sell
game.
for Peter and
be fair,
Pollo
you
to not
called
be
it.
on 350 at this
You
point.
said we go to another. Surely this next one is the last one, but
Like,
I always hope it isn't. We've
you're
got
telling
so
me
much
after
drama
11
here. Muzz and
games,
Sphinx,
Peter and
they started
Pollo
the game
can't
really
get
well.
to
I think the fact that
350?
Shxrk and Teeny just let them be on
That
spawn
is-
was definitely helpful in their push up
That is
the
tough.
standings.
All right,
That's
let's get
gonna
the
earn them
leaderboards updated here.
potentially more
Let's see. So we're looking for the Muzz win. Chad, does anybody know how many points? Who got second that game? I don't know how many points Muzz was at before that game. I don't. Oh yeah, Cammy got second. Oh yeah, Cammy was like over 400, right? Okay, yeah. So we'll wait till Cammy. Okay, wait, is this updated? There's no way they're only at 210. Cammy at 407 though. Is that updated? He was at 130. Oh, actually, it might be updated then. What is that? 80-point game? Dang. Okay. So, we now have, what is that? 7 separate teams. Match point format. Going into game number 12. 7 separate duos can win. And 6 of them are from EU. Oh my gosh. Wow, 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 wow. Yeah, this is updated. Yeah, Sky and Scroll also passed Peterbot and Pollo. Josh and Yamzo passed them. I mean, dang. Dude, Sky and Scroll could very easily be at match point if they're able to win this game. Wow. Okay, let's run back the prediction here, chat. Does a match point team win game number 12? We continue. We continue here, man. Oh my gosh. This has got to end eventually, right? 7 teams on match point. Holy. Wow. This is about to be a crazy finish, chat. This is about to be a crazy finish. Shxrk and Teeny are the best reload team in the world. Unfortunately, in this format, it doesn't matter. Yeah, I mean, I kind of see that perspective. Like, I mean, their match history is crazy, but like, they've been on match point since what? Which game did they get to match point on, chat? It was, they were on match point on game 8. So they've had 3 games now to be able to get a win, and they haven't done it. That is, it's getting nervous for them, man. Yo, Clark with the 2 no. We can see it go to game 15. If this goes game 15, that would be insane. Like, someone's got to win eventually.
That it would take this long to reach it. Shxrk and Teeny have been on match
500 points and no win,
3 games now. This is where that mental fortitude is really going to be the most critical part.
And I feel like our mental fortitude's being tested right now as well. I mean, Shxrk and Teeny, looked like Shxrk was going to go down a little early in that end game, actually gets the res off, but then once again falling down, and we thought maybe it was going to be a Teeny solo clutch, but no, he goes down.
Dang.
But there's still other teams possibly.
Bro, I can't lie.
there.
I think
But
match
now
point
we
for
have,
reload
7
is
to
like
8 teams possibly up for match
perfect
point. So
format for
anyone
reload
can
here.
And what it really felt like in those final moments,
I
too,
feel like this
from
is the
Vico,
perfect format
it's
for
just
reload.
Like, hey, if it's not going to be me, it it won't be you either. It's just constant
7
spoilers being
teams
played across the board from all of these
now have a
duos,
chance to be able to win the tournament.
Oh
my
how many teams that we're going to have on match point. Knowing
Almost
that there's 7
half
that are
of the
going to be
lobby has a
sitting
chance to
on that
win the
threshold.
finals here going
And
into
it's
game
just
12.
ridiculous to think about the fact that so many orgs have
Golly.
had the opportunity now to potentially play catch up on that
That's
championship
insane.
club feature because T1 even
That
in the mix
is
now with Darman
insane.
Demish.
Whew, so many big names that are trying to prove themselves, trying to get those points for the CC. But of course, we're all
Bro, like,
looking
look
to
at
Falcons.
NA,
We're all
man.
looking to
I can't even mention
AGAL,
it
and
no
I
more.
don't know necessarily how they're going to be performing compared to the likes of Aurora Gaming, because they really are just the standout team right now. But like you said, 7 teams at match point. It doesn't matter how well you've done. It doesn't matter how many eliminations you've gone throughout the day. All that wins right now is the win.
But even still, with 7 teams potentially able to take it home, Kelly, I'm waiting for some evil Fortnite. We've already been witnessing a lot of evil Fortnite ever since, and all those teams that were outside of that match point threshold, hey, they're ready for their dubs.
You know what? I'm ready for the dubs
Thoughts
as
on
well,
Muzz
and I
winning
think our
last 3
audience
for the
members,
comeback?
you guys at home, are you ready? I know you are.
Is that
so
legit
let's
what
go
Muzz
with
has
the
to do?
casters.
Muzz has to win.
Here we go. Is this the
I mean, they have
last
to
game?
win a good amount of games.
We said it
I mean,
going into the
really,
last
like,
one.
they probably
Game
need, what,
11.
2 more wins?
Could this be it now? That
Yeah, he needs
scope,
like 2 more wins.
that range of teams that could take the win and take the entire land
Oh,
via this
man.
match point format has expanded. 7 teams
Here we go.
now Monster D face.
Game
They
12
could take
starting soon.
This tournament.
Give us 2 more. Give us 3 more. I mean, at this point,
Chat, have we never had a
happen.
13 game LAN before, right?
but ultimately, the
Like
odds
12
now
games
are
is the most
looking
games we've ever
staggering
had at a
in
LAN event?
favor of those at
Or just like in a tournament
the
finals in
point
general,
range,
right?
Yep.
We saw from the last game what a
Dang.
drastic shift.
So, I mean, if this
in
goes one more
playstyle
game, we're about to see the
occurred the moment,
longest
right? The moment you
LAN
have
slash
5
finals in
teams
Fortnite
contention,
history.
Everyone else
13
started slowing down,
games.
and then that gave runway for the Skies, the Scrolls, Yasin,
Gamers
Salvador
8?
to start turning up, having
How
these
many games was
massive
Gamers 8?
games, and all
I
of a
actually
sudden
don't even
putting themselves
remember.
in the conversation, and it played its part in the end. It sounds like the battle bus once again is
All right.
gearing up here. We're going in for
Game
match
number 12. Here we go.
I mean, what are your predictions?
All right.
Are we going to have a close game? Will a new team arrive at the top? Or will someone in point format range take it all?
Yeah, this tournament's been fun so
My
far.
prediction is we'll end here. My prediction is that Shxrk and Tini will play a lot more aggressive going into this endgame.
Yeah,
My
I
prediction is
still
they'll try
just
and
feel
take
like...
back in other words.
Chat, who
We
do you
sort
guys
of
think is winning the
looking
tournament? Like,
But
if
I
you
think
guys had to
they
predict
now know
one
more
duo
than
to
ever
win the tournament, who would
that
you
this
say?
truly
Like, I still believe in
now
Shxrk and
or
Tini.
never for them.
Even
The longer
though
we go on, there's still teams that
they
will
haven't
be
done it the last 3 games,
10
I just still
points
feel like they're the
from
duo
threshold. So,
most likely to get a
I'm just
win.
as curious as to why Vico and Malabuka
They're
didn't go
so
up
stacked
sooner
every
because
single
you saw
endgame.
Pixie positioning with it with Swizzy. You saw
Yeah, I need to see Cold and
Shxrk
Rapid just
Tini
drop a 20
positioning
bomb
for
this
high
game.
ground, but for some reason Vico and
I don't even
Malabuka were
play
not
for placement no
positioning
more. Oh,
to go
and
for
they might
high.
be full dead
So I
soon
am
here.
curious if things are going to change here into this last game. It's all about timing at the end of the day, but
Peterbot comeback.
So Brush,
I
of
feel like
course,
we've been
is
saying that
not-
for the past 2 hours at this point.
that players tend to love and favor. Mumsy, Sky Jump.
Muzz goes down to no sip.
For Crumpet here at this given time. Sharkantini still over at the Dirty Docks.
This moment's like top 5.
Teams are here.
Yeah, I know. And the crazy part is like saying that they fumble in top 5 is insane, you know? Because like they've been getting like 5th, 3rds, 4th, and like they're bad games. Or they're not bad games, but they just don't
3 teams
matter.
in that vicinity. Nice from Swizzy.
Wow.
Getting one out of the air. That was cold. The player.
Darman Demon snatching it could be wild. I don't even know what place Darman Demons were like in over the past couple of games. They just hit match point now, and yeah, this is definitely a team that could win a game
The team
here.
that are now in that top 7. They're in that threshold.
You need to start the
range,
game at 3
56
points to be at
points.
match point.
You can see on the screen
Yes.
they have
Well,
right now.
not to be at match point, but to win the tournament, yes. You have to
Licking his
start
lips
the
for this
game at
opportunity. I
350
don't think he
to
would
be
have thought
eligible to
going
win.
into this second
So like
half
even if Peter
competition
wins
that
this
they would be
game and
close to
then
it because they
like
just didn't
finishes
have
at
the level of performance that we
like
typically
370
see from
points, he
them.
still needs to win another game.
Could this be their time? We've seen them have big wins in the past. Shxrk down.
Shxrk goes
Tini there
down.
as well. Izzy
Oh no,
is closing
wait.
on in.
Izzy Nosif take down Shxrk. They're not going to key Teeny though. Alright. They are going to key Teeny, but Teeny's going to be able... Wait. Oh no. That could be very bad. Wait. Is Shxrk back? Okay, Shxrk is back. Oh my gosh. That was a couple of seconds away from being disastrous for Shxrk and Teeny.
That was an insane.
I mean, Shxrk is back in dirties too. He has nothing though.
Huge risk for him to know he could get
Wait.
out of there, but opt to hide
This is
there
really
as
bad for
opposed to
Shxrk.
playing defense. That could have gone south for them. Skyjump Mumsy on the offense here. J-Dog. Z-Dog's gonna get taken out there.
Skyjump takes down Z-Dog.
Shxrk is now getting hunted down. No, Teeny getting hunted down. I'm looking at the bigger picture, the wider map that we
That was almost the worst play of all time. Yeah, I was like, why is Teeny not just trying to... I don't know how many mats he had, but maybe he had no mats. I guess if he had no mats, that's the play.
He's in there. It's actually Sky and Scroll. Nosif and Izzy have
Izzy
shown
dies
up.
to
Mug
Sky.
and Sphinx are now looking around saying, hold up. We see the feed. They want to get in the action.
Is there any NA teams on match point? No. There is, as of now, not a single NA team that can win. KHANADA is 10 points away from match point, though.
From the perspective of Teeny, he does have that.
So, you know.
Sky and Scroll, thankfully for him, do retreat. Shxrk is still alive and in this game as well. But they are so shambles. And this is really the worst possible situation they could have found themselves in. They've had a few
Shxrk and
games
Teeny,
now
rough
to
spot for them.
clutch up,
I mean, at least for Teeny, he gets a spaz and minis.
at the end. But now, in the moment where it matters, they have not been able to have a solid and clean
up in
spawn.
Momsy.
There's so many more teams in the mix right now. And
Shxrk kills Sphinx. That actually might be the refresh that Shxrk needs right there.
To get their loot back as well. Honestly, Momsy Skyjump looking really solid right now.
Yeah, Izzy and Nosif have almost like overwhelmed their drop.
Yeah.
They've just kind of parked themselves inside of the dirty docks. You still have Muzz and Sphinx there clearly, so they haven't really had the room to kind of branch out. And then you have Darman Demish here on the other side, just
oh my
pushing
gosh.
the pace here.
Emus, full piece here on the Pablo.
Active,
how many points did Chino Pablo have? That's where these guys have been struggling. I think I saw them at 16th place. Acorn kills Rapid.
Run on the line here. If any one of them falls, the timer will begin.
Dang.
Chino, footprint angle, doesn't quite find it. Darm still very hurt as well. Scrambling about. There goes a disengage. Smart move by Demish there.
You know, Pablo, fantastic fighters. We don't get to see it as often as we probably should. These guys are way down on the leaderboard right now.
Yeah, only 249 points for Chino Pablo is crazy.
They're fighting for extra earnings. There goes Shxrk. Flying away into the distance. Sphinx looking to try and give chase, actually just disengaging. No, Teeny down to Sky.
Wow.
We can't call them
Teeny
Shxrk
dead.
and Teeny anymore. It's just Shxrk and then Teeny in another postcode.
Dude, Teeny and Shxrk have actually just been playing like this whole game solo.
On the same wavelength. They're not in each other's vicinity. This is horrible to watch.
I never would guess Mom's gonna be this close to winning a LAN.
And for Shxrk and Teeny,
they are. I mean, they've had a chance for what, like 3 or 4 games now?
I don't think they could have had a worse start.
Teeny dies again.
Yeah, getting farmed up.
Yeah, this is not the game that they wanted here. Swizzy and Pixie.
Just caught him in the sky.
Dude, like the teams that I could see winning right now is like Vico, Swizzy, Shxrk.
Your game could
Because, dude, I like Shxrk or Swizzy. Like I can just picture it in my head right now. Them psychoing height one game, it pays off for them, and then they win the game from there. And then Vico, I could also see him benefiting from team psychoing height still, just winning on low ground. But those are like the 3 teams I could see winning. Yeah, Teeny's just getting farmed.
Again, Teeny down again.
Yeah.
Stop right now. He can't catch a break. I think Shxrk's going to have to stay way far back in the storm.
Well, last game, Muzz and Sphinx. Which was basically, I mean, if you wanted a long tournament, exactly what you could ask for. The Muzz and Sphinx are almost dead last on the leaderboard, and they won a game.
In a much nicer position than the team directly above them in Shxrk and Teeny. They've been able to farm up. They haven't got into
this is intense, man.
Difficult situations. This is a big fight, though. There's Vico, Malabuka, Khan and Fade on the other side.
Top 100 players video of all time soon? After Globals, yeah. I'll probably do like top 50 after this, and then like top 100 after Globals.
Retreating, Faded back together. Malabuka saying, yeah, you know what? Let's disengage. We can't take the risk here.
Dang.
Definitely a smart move.
Still nearly dead last, yeah, I know.
Again, as we do
the fact that that win did like nothing for them, and also the fact that Acorn and Bolts are almost like guaranteed to get last at a LAN is crazy.
much better overall situation in Shxrk by far. Although they are leading in total points here, the best overall
416
team
for Swizzy
on
and
the
Pixie.
day. That doesn't matter.
Most globals,
This game
like
can
1
end with
month
7 different potential
from
champions.
like a month and a week away. My top 50 players of all time. That list would take forever to me.
Yeah.
Maybe like during some
To win when it matters.
off-season stuff when
You
there's like
have to
nothing
be able
going
to stand
on.
up to the pressure. And honestly, for Shxrk, they've been given opportunities. They've had opportunities to win the game. They've been on hype when all they needed to do was win, and they've walked home with the title. And for Romero and Lua, they would have been so happy that that last game went
Romero and
to a
Lua
team that weren't in that top 5 because they didn't have
lurking
a great
back
game
a little
at
bit
all.
on Peter and
Getting
Pollo
chased
here.
through throughout that entire
Skydrop and Momsy fighting Peter and
they'll
Pollo.
be really ecstatic that they get to be in this lobby as well.
I mean, this is big fight for Skydrop and Momsy. Good shot right there from Skydrop though. Skydrop and Momsy are a good fighting team. Like I started to respect Skydrop and Momsy as fighters a lot more after watching them play Reload.
To try to upgrade.
Yeah, Peter's just full playing for this airdrop here.
Of the Slurpy Swamp there, you see that mega base with all eyes. I'm thinking they're trying to position themselves as the gatekeepers right now, very much intentionally.
Yeah, for Peterbot and Pollo, they need to make sure this game goes to a team that isn't in that top 7, preferably them, from their perspective.
So the Vaccine game you played on stream and 64 pro players and you choose the bestest brackets? Is that like the all-time thing? I saw that bracket, but I feel like that's kind of lame because like, I mean, everyone's just going to say
in towards that storm.
Peter's the winner, you know?
We see Shxrk now officially back together at Dirty Docks. Game set back a little bit though, so hopefully they'll be able to recoup a lot of those materials.
Yeah, game 12, man.
A lot of those guns and weapons that we've seen them have previously.
Peterbot and Pollo just need 3 more eliminations and a win, and they can take this to a game 13. So do keep that in mind.
Oh my gosh, Salvatore. Monster. Wait, Peter only needs a 3-kill win at this point?
That's the refresh
insane.
that they've been looking for. They're already in contention now. As they came into this game, started this at the
6 hours straight. Appreciate that, bro. Yeah, I mean, I've been up for what, 9 hours at this point? Been live for almost 7 hours. This is my longest stream ever, right? I think this is my longest stream ever.
Down towards the south right
Choppy,
there.
do you know if this is my longest stream ever?
Right in towards Slurpy Swamp.
I think it is.
You can see Shxrk
I think so, yeah.
pink
I think
arrows
it
just to
is.
the right in Dirty Docks, to the east of the map. They're back together. They're looking okay, at least from this perspective. Look at all those teams with that gold number next to them. There's so
Yeah, I
many.
mean, what,
that could
14
end up
minutes away from a
taking this one
7-hour
home.
stream? That's fire.
So much pressure.
That is
on
fire. It's been a
every
fun tournament to watch,
aspect of
though.
this leaderboard. And
Peter
it's so
even gonna get
exciting
me
because you
kills? It's
just never know who's going to walk home with it at the end of the day.
A little fight at the logjam with
Cold dies to Chino.
and his duo there. Darman Demish almost
Reboots expire in a minute 23 here.
It all works
Wow,
out in the
Cold
end.
and Rapid.
Meanwhile, jump back to
First
top.
team. Did Sky and Scroll just die? Wow, Sky and Scroll and Cold and Rapid just full died. Back to back, basically.
3-17, so they will not be touching that threshold, and that just might
Dang.
be the championship opportunity out of reach now. As
Yeah, that's tough for, what is it, AGAL?
it is becoming more and more difficult. We dare say impossible. It's going to be very, very unlikely.
Right, Peter Pollo
for
on
anyone
top of
outside the
Slurpy.
top 7 after this. Shxrk back
Shxrk
to
and
them.
Teeny, though.
Very
Little lurk.
slow start
Here
to their
from
early
Shxrk.
game, but finally
Pollo's
after
kind of
getting
weak
their
on opposite
bearings,
height
after
over there.
taking down
Shxrk gets a
Sky there
little
in the storm,
headshot
everything
deagle
seemed to
shot.
have turned around at that point.
Like right there on Pollo, that would kill him
Found
almost,
some
no?
mats
Oh, he's
there
back to
now
100.
in
Oh,
the
that's Peter. Maybe
kind of
not.
Safety of the zone here. Reboots are still active. We have 30 seconds now to zone 7 pops. Peterbot and Pollo, this is their drop
I mean,
spot.
they're
You
looking
can
for
see
them
that
over there.
massive, you know, set up base they have there.
Shxrk on 500 and might not win is crazy. Yeah.
Victory 10 points away.
All right. Reboots expire in 18 seconds or 6 seconds here. Sorry. 3, 2, 1. Reboots expired. Good zone pull for Peter.
We've had ups, we've had downs.
That's a really good zone pull for Peter, actually.
Yeah,
We got a little scripted game 12 here.
Fully in this game, and the zone pulls back towards Slurpy Swamp as well. So
right.
Pollo and Peterbot are looking
Salvatore
at the prime
dies.
position. Salvatore and Yassine, they couldn't quite get over the line in terms of 350 points. They end on 339.
Swizzy Pixie, good mats for them.
Wins this game as well, so they can keep
On
climbing
beta
up the
pretty weak
leaderboard.
over there.
Swizzy and Pixie, though, all they need is a win.
Momsy sky jump.
Wow.
132 builds here from Mumsy, just looking to cap off right now.
Yo, Viper with 100 bits. Cammy wins this. We'll see, man.
Demis.
We will see. Thank you for the bits, bro.
Romero, Shxrk, all of these match point
Lou and Romero still alive. I mean, hey, the small region team could still get it done. First ever Brazil land win. Oh no. Shxrk though lurking. Teeny backs up. Not gonna go for it. Only 94 builds for Shxrk. Momsy gets hit for a lot here. I gotta remember all of the teams that could win this game, because there being 7 separate teams that could win is insane. I think all the teams that could still win are alive, right, chat? Yes? I'm pretty sure they all start. Yeah, because Vico's alive. Let's see. Hold on. I need him to... Wait, Shxrk! Shxrk dies! Shxrk's dead! And Teeny's not going to be able to get the res either. Wow. Cammy takes down Shxrk. And yeah, Teeny's not winning this game. Oh my gosh. Wow. 500 points for Shxrk and Teeny. And they might not win land. That is actually so depressing. Oh my gosh. Swizzy's looking up for height too. Swizzy is looking up at height. Swizzy's gonna psycho height some point this game. Momsy's kind of looking up for it as well. Dude, oh my gosh. I can't believe Shxrk and Teeny haven't won a game. They've been on match point for 4 games. And they haven't won. Wow. Cammy kills Shxrk. Darman Demas, another team that could reach that point threshold this game. If Peterbot and Pollo win this game, they're probably on point threshold as well. Ulti height for Peter and Pollo here. How many mats do they have though? Because a team is definitely going to psycho them. 64 builds for Peter. That's a little rough. Darm goes down. Darm dead. Demas as a solo. Oh wow. So what? Darm Demas. Malabuka dead too. Oh my gosh. Wait. Who was the duos left alive? It's Swizzy Pixie, but Swizzy getting pre-edited by Sphinx. Both dies. Wait, Cammy has a chance to win too still here. Swizzy's about to die. Swizzy's HP. Swizzy dies. Oh my gosh. Wait. Okay, so it's Momsy, Skyjump, and Cammy Hari. They're the 2 like full duos that are still alive. That are on match point, right? That's everybody, right? I mean, who's gonna psycho height now though? Momsy's like, would Momsy psycho it? He only has 40 builds. I don't know. Top 14 situation here. Peter Pollo not really getting any kills in the feed. Dude, nerves are at an all-time high right now, man. Oh my gosh. As he dies, there's Peter. Peter's spraying Momsy. If Momsy wants to make a height play, I mean, Peter's right next to him there. Doesn't look like he wants to, though. Lou and Romero's still alive. Almost forgot about this duo. Hold on. They got a good amount of mats. Okay, so there's still 3 full duos alive that are on match point format. Cammy Hari, dude, Cammy has so many mats. Oh my, is Cammy actually about to do it this game? Is Cammy about to do it? So many mats for Cammy. Top 14 situation. Skyjump and Momsy potentially looking up for it. Wow. Dude, Cammy is so stacked. Darman Demas full dead. Vico's still going though. Vico kills Demas. Skyjump goes down. Momsy solo. Vico Mally full dead. Dude, it's really gonna do Cammy Hari. This has got to be at least like a top 3 for them, right? Ixie's still going, but it's just, can they close it out? And can they get a win here? Mini Pio right next to them. Oh my gosh. Cammy. Hold on. Hari dies! Hari dies to Mini Pio! Oh my gosh! Hari's dead! Izzy Nosif dead! Hari's full dead! It's gonna be a Cammy solo clutch! Lua gets a— oh my gosh, wait, Lou and Romero, the only duo.
quite secure.
Wait, is it really just Lua and Romero?
The loot there. Meanwhile,
Are they the only duo that's alive on match point right now? It looks like Josh is psychoing height. Mini Pio dies to Pollo. Cammy's 3 HP. Wait, Romero has a chance. Lua and Romero have a chance. If they get a refresh, they only have 5 builds. 14 players left alive. Wait, Josh and Yamza right on their walls right next to them. Peterbot gets a kill on the KHANADA. If they can find a refresh, Lua and Romero have a chance to win land right now. Yamzo dies. I don't know if Peter's stacked on height or not. Like, Lua has nothing. Cammy's on his wall, though. Josh and Yamzo die. They get a kill on the Cammy. Lua gets 8 extra builds. Top 6 situation here. Wait, Peter and Pollo are on their wall. Oh my gosh, Peter and Pollo are literally right there. Who's on height? I don't know who's on height, but they're getting sprayed. They have no mats. Oh man, it's gonna come down to their aim. Gotta take an aim battle versus Muzz and Sphinx, and Romero dies. Wait, is anybody still alive? Pollo's dead. Pixie's full dead. Wait, Lua can actually solo clutch this. There's a lot of solos. Peter dies. Wait, is Swizzy still alive? KHANADA's dead. I think they're on match point. Wait, is Lua about to solo clutch win this? 49 HP for Lua. There's no way he's about to solo clutch win this, right? Muzz and Sphinx could win back-to-back games here, by the way. Lua's going for height. Lua dies. Oh my gosh, we're going to a game 13. How did nobody win right there? In Muzz and Sphinx, the tournament extenders here are about to win back-to-back games. And Sphinx will say one more game. Oh my gosh. Wow. That was so close. Oh my gosh. Oh my god.
The bottom half of the leaderboard, he's loving their way up as well. Sphinx is just saying one more game. He's loving it. The crowd are loving it as well. The cheers that are
holy.
As soon as we saw all of our top 7 teams.
And that is a no for the prediction. Once again, somehow.
Even more teams now.
Now maybe,
holy.
definitely. Right? Faded is up there.
Yeah.
Peterbot and Pollo, Victor v KHANADA. They have just allowed so many more teams to have an opportunity to be your EWC 26
one more
here
game
on the FORTNITE.
Okay. What does leaderboard look like? It's not updated yet. Not updated. Dude, Peter is still not at match point after 12 games. That is insane. 334 for them. All right, we gotta wait till Muzz is updated here. Okay, there it is. That is updated leaderboard. There is now 9 separate duos on match point going into game 13. 9 separate duos have a chance to win this tournament. All right, we're running back the prediction again. Does a match point team win game 13? Yes or no? Vote on the prediction. 12 games have been played so far. 9 separate teams have a chance to win. And somehow Peterbot and Pollo aren't one of them. That is insane. That is insane. Wow. Lou and Romero, a 5th place from that game. Like, what placement did everybody get that game? So what? Romero was on it. KHANADA's now on it. Swizzy got 6th. Dude, this is insane. There's no way this goes 15 games, right? There's no way. Game 13 is crazy. Game 13 is actually insane. Wow. Dang. Okay. Dude, Shxrk and Tini have 500 points. And there's still a chance that they might not win. Wow. Mental Sleep says the first start I woke up and it's still going? Yeah. We're going to game 13 here. Which is actually insane. Place is Muzz. Muzz is in 15th place still. They still would, like, need to almost win another game to be match point. But I mean, hey, back-to-back wins for Muzz and Spinks. Finally woke up here. They're looking good. We can only play a max of 3 more games, chat. Only 3 more games max can be played. And then after that, I'm pretty sure it's just cumulative points. But like, if we get to game 15, chat, how many teams are about to be on match point if we play 3 more games? Like, you're telling me Chino Pablo can't get, what, 70 points in 3 games? We're about to have, like, literally, probably like 16 or 17 teams. Maybe even 18 teams that are on match point if it gets to game 15. So that game would literally just be, like, a victory cup format right there. Whoever wins the whole thing. Wow.
Oh my goodness.
Wow.
We now have 9 teams out of 20 that are at the match point threshold. This is absolutely insane.
Spinks is too funny. Yeah, Spinks.
Back-to-back victory royales.
Spinks is a character,
and even with the
man.
back-to-back, they're still not at match point. You boys got to do it again,
All right, chat.
David.
I'm gonna get some water real quick. I'll be right
They're
back.
in 15th place, Kelly. Listen, we keep seeing these performances from some of these teams where it's like, oh my gosh, they're doing so good, but just on the later half of the tournament here. I mean, but this is what is so fun about this tournament, because still you can't count a single team out. I mean, realistically, any one of these teams could still win the competition with 3 games left. Maybe you go back to back to back and you get enough eliminations, you really can't count out any of the team, no matter where they're at on the leaderboard.
And just to remind everybody at home, we are capped at 15 games. If we do, for some reason, end up going to 15 games, which I highly doubt it.
Speak too soon. Speak too soon, Seven.
Oh, I'm just saying, there's so many teams too that could end up just performing in this next one and jump up to that match point. Falcons is currently putting themselves in that contention too. But if we do, for some reason, go to those 15 games, it will be the team with the most points. And right now, that team with the most points is none other than Shxrk and Teeny. And for them, they've been on match point since game 8, Kelly.
Yeah, I'm looking at the run here. We got multiple first places, a second place, a sixth place, tons of eliminations. They have everything that they need to be able to prove themselves at the best of the very best. But Vivid, what they don't have is that final win. And when you watch these end games, when you see the chaos going on, the high, low, mid ground, there's no more stability. There's no more holding high ground or people controlling the front. Everything is in chaos.
Of course, Kelly, they do not have that win. One conversation that me and Levin were having, something else they may not have anymore is the mental fortitude to actually win the tournament. They have seemingly gained the right to actually win. I mean, how many blows have they taken out where they have seemingly been in a good position? How many opportunities have they had to actually win this whole tournament? And they have.
This is about to be insane.
It's really hard to get a read on them.
This format is crazy,
because they always look like, you know, they just
this format
so
is crazy
all the time. But me and you were like, oh, surely, like they're just mentally out of it now.
No, that was, I think, the most emotion we've seen out of them. When they went down, the cameras on Teeny, and the look on his face, it just screams.
Dude, this is insane.
We've lost it. Like, we've lost.
KHANADA tweeted out, need a win 1.
And I mean, with this many teams, it might.
I mean, yeah, KHANADA has a chance to win LAN right now.
Last time we were all up here,
7th place for KHANADA.
But now it is pretty much going to come down to almost a 50-50 with 9 teams out of 20.
And you can just see from all these teams right here how much EU is represented right now. We have, what, 7 out of the 9 teams right now being represented by EU. Of course, we have the Brazilian team that is representing Argentina over there. And then Victor V and KHANADA. And again, with that asterisk on
Is this the best LAN ever, yes or no?
Love to see them up here in the top
Is this the best
9,
LAN ever?
Levin, what do you got?
We have to talk
This
about
has been
Romero,
insane.
right? Because at this stage in the competition, when you have this many teams who could win the game, to win the tournament, whenever we have another game that comes, there's always going to be that extra team where you're like, wow, they were this close. This game, it was Leo Romero.
Yeah, there is so many teams that can still win here.
It's not a favorable situation for him, but the run that they went on in that end game, they kept running into teams, they kept overcoming it, and you just thought, if this is going to be the moment of magic to win it all, it's going to be these guys. They deserve it. They've been so impressive, but they just fall at the final hurdle. Anybody with match point now, guys, that gets second place, I don't think they're going to get any sleep tonight. They're just going to be thinking
Yeah, could you imagine being a team that's on match point and you get second place, and then another team... Another team on match point just wins. That would be insane.
Important stuff to talk about, but you guys just saw in the background there was a totem ceremony going on. That's because Crossfire just completed by Shxrk Gaming, the team that knocked Falcons out of contention, the team that knocked AGAL out of contention. They have won. Okay, that means
I don't know what game
Liquid
that
gets
is, but
second
shout out to
place.
them.
However, it's big for Liquid because the points for Liquid took them from 15th place, which is a $350,000 prize pool, up to 6th place, which is a $1.4 million prize pool. That is the last opportunity. They had to get points over there, but they also do have one person left in Trackmania who's already also gotten 100 points for the club. So we're going to be paying attention to what's going on over there as well. But I had to jump in and interrupt quickly for that. I'm so sorry.
Thank you.
You're good, Glitter.
Prediction, the prediction's running right now. Vote on the prediction chat. Does a match point team win game 13? Yes or no? Remember, if you guys are on the YouTube stream and you want to vote on the prediction, come over to the Twitch stream and you can vote on all the predictions.
For some reason, it doesn't end up finishing here. For some reason, Mums and Spinks end up getting that back-to-back. I can't wait to see them just being able to get up and be like, that's right. One more game.
Chat, drop a like on the YouTube stream as well. We are 40 likes away from 400 likes on the YouTube stream. Drop a like on the YouTube stream.
Who's going to actually win the tournament? But I kind of
crazy
want
tournament
to
so
wrap back
far.
around to Lua and Romero because they're currently sitting in 5th place. Actually, if they were to gain 21 more points, they'd be in 2nd place right now. And so often at the time when we come to international events, we talk about the smaller region and where they place.
Hey, what did I tell you earlier? No more this small region talk. We got to put some respect on them. They might be better than NA Central at this point, man. I don't see none of them better than
It might be better than NA Central. I wonder how much this affects Acorn and Bolts for globals.
But no, seriously, like where they actually end up on the leaderboard.
Yeah, I mean, there was that time when Acorn and Bolts split, and then they got back together and still finished what, like top 3 in grands.
Just straight up.
So I don't know.
Representing the Brazil region there.
I mean, I still think they'll be.
Yeah, they played that so well. Like you already said, it did come down to a 1v2. There's only so much that you can do, but
it might have a little hit on them.
Teams within contention, and who knows about the way that it's been going. We might have another team that's from 11 or 10th all the way down to 20th.
Peterbot can't win even if he gets a victory out in this game. No.
Majority of the
Peter still needs to win 2 games.
Height doesn't consider you the 100% getting
Not
the
just
win
on
right
Twitter
now. It
over
does not
there.
matter if you have all the mats. It doesn't matter if you have all the heals, all the opportunities.
Look at
All that
Pops.
matters is if you're able
Pops
to
is
make it
hype,
happen.
man. Dude, could you imagine if we got a KHANADA in Victor v LAN win? That would actually be insane.
Every now and then,
There's a chance for it, man.
It's none other than Mumsy
There
and
is a
Sky
chance
Jump.
for
So
it.
far, especially those last couple matches, 12th, 11th, 10th, they need to find something here if they want to win it at home.
Yeah, I mean,
Oh, he's putting Victor V in those GOAT debates already. If what the heck is happening? If he wins a LAN right now. Golly. This leaderboard's actually crazy. 9 teams have a chance to win. Almost half the lobby with a chance to be able to win this tournament right now. Dang. Hey, shout out to Muslin Sphinx, man. The tournament extenders.
Well, I mean, we used to see
I'm ready
all
for the
these
next game,
teams
bro.
even in the earlier part of the day where they
I
would
am
steal
ready.
height. They would try to fight for height, but this isn't stealing
Oh my gosh,
height.
what is my
This is
Chrome keep
frantically
doing that?
disrupt them, and
There
it
we go.
causes so much chaos, not just for the other teams,
Oh,
but
can
even
I
the
full
teams
screen
as well.
this?
When you are moving that quickly, it's so hard to stay box to box, hip to hip, and then these
There
teams
we go.
get
Thank you.
separated, and that's when they come to a solo, and then you just can't do much when you are solo in these end games.
Yeah, high ground that game as well. It looked like there was a giant fight over high ground, but it was all amongst
Cammy winning
teams
2 lanes,
that
both in
actually
VR
were
and
not
reload would be crazy.
on
Dude,
match
especially
point.
for
So you kind
Cammy,
of chalk
who
it
like
up to a
going
little
into
bit of
this,
desperation from
most
those
people
teams
didn't
that are
even
obviously
consider a
trying
good
to pick up
reload
points
player.
to reach that 300
And so if he
threshold. But
won
to me, the fact that we
a
see
reload
no teams
LAN,
that
like
need
that
to win a
dude,
game going for that high
he's
ground
just
win
different.
condition, maybe they're just a little bit too timid.
Oh, they could be. We've seen it from time to time.
While I was working on the
especially in
format
battle
design for the
royales,
EWC
teams,
final,
once they
my
hit that
calculations gave me
threshold,
a
they tend to slow down
94%
and
chance
start
of the
playing
tournament
differently.
finishing by
Now,
the
we've been
end
talking
of
about
game
predictions,
12,
we've been talking about
and
pick'ems.
over
Hopefully you guys are doing
99%
your
that it would
picks. If you
end
haven't
with
yet,
a
make sure
match
you do
point
so
win.
on the EWC play app, put
Dang.
in your pick'ems.
So we're
Earlier,
what?
I had you
Already
guys
past
predict
that?
if we were gonna be
Going into
finishing
game
this last
13
match.
here?
This one with 9 teams
That is
currently
insane.
in that match point. I'm gonna have you guys predict.
Oh no, we're
which
going
team
into
is
no,
gonna
yeah,
take
this
it
is
all.
game 13.
Levin,
That's
I'm going with
insane.
you first.
Yo, Clark really don't know. Muzz getting farmed and went full demon mode. Yeah, I know. After Muzz got farmed, they just locked in.
And get booed by the French crowd. It would just be like
All right.
the ultimate party boober.
Here we
But
go.
something we've just never seen before, and I think I'd be interested to see.
Maybe they'll just embrace it, Kelly.
Game number 13.
It'll be the first time we see Cammy smile this weekend.
The fact that we are going to game 13 and Cold and Peter don't have 350 points is insane.
Victor V and KHANADA.
Like, I don't know if anybody would have predicted that.
When they are at doubt, when they have
Yeah, W 7-hour stream also. Let's go.
They play their best, Vivid.
I'm in for the long
Fun
run here. I
format.
want us to go all the way to that 15th game.
Oh, okay.
This goes to
time
game
to find
15
out
now.
if this is going to be ending in game 13 with Jacob and Taco.
Vivid wants 15 games. I wouldn't necessarily be against that, but Taco, for the last 2 games already, I said, oh, this is the last one. We go another one.
Here we go.
Oh, this is the last one.
Game
and that has been the
13.
trend so far. Muzz and Sphinx getting back-to-back, blessing us all with more Fortnite.
Muzz and Sphinx
Here's Vico
really
Malley.
went from put me down in the streets of Paris to I might just take this whole thing home. You never know. The fact of the matter is they have climbed a
Let's still stream FNCS practice finals. Yeah, I will. Just because, like, it's the tournament's leading up to globals, you know. I wanna make sure I'm live for all those.
In contention, one more game is not entirely.
Honestly, go after the 7-hour stream. I might need a little month break, you know.
Uncharted territory right now, Jacob.
Yeah, and if you look at the
right.
leaderboard,
Is this hot drop right here?
match point teams can win it here, but almost
Dude, there's like nobody
everyone
landing hot drop
inside
anymore
of the
because
top 17.
nobody needs
So from 10th to 17th place,
like points
the Victory
anymore.
Royale, maybe
Half of the
sprinkle 1 or
lobby
2 eliminations here could not
just
only
needs
bring
to
us
win.
another game, but bring us to them being on match point. We've obviously seen crazier
Alright, here's
things
Lou and
happen
Romero.
today alone.
Sky
and
gets a
already
kill in the
Sky and Skrull gonna start
Malabuka.
off with that first
Wait, is this hot
elimination
drop?
onto Malabuka.
Why is
And at this point, it's almost like who isn't
Malabuka
on
over
match
here?
point yet? Because
Skrull is
we were
dead.
initially thinking, yeah, it's got to be over.
Wait,
by
Peterbot
the time
gets a kill on the
5
Skrull.
teams were able
Peterbot
to
landing?
factor in on that match point threshold, but Sky and Skrull, Peterbot and Pollo, it's not unrealistic to think that they might genuinely be.
Yeah, Peter and Pollo, I don't know what it is, but like I just feel like Peter Pollo are due for a win here soon.
Already inside of that top 9.
I mean, it's got to be very soon though. If we're talking soon.
This tournament is. Hopefully everybody at home is as entertained as we are.
Is
And
Z-Dog
let me know
die?
what you guys
Is that the
think
team that ended up
on
dying?
social media. Is this one
Dang.
of the best Fortnite tournaments you guys have seen in quite a long time? Interested to hear everybody's thoughts.
Yeah, this is gonna be one of the best
9
Fortnite tournaments in a
teams
while,
on
man.
match
It's been
point.
fun.
365 for Darm and
24
Demas. No
hours.
eliminations here. And Seven said something kind of I agree with. As we see more and more teams getting on that match point status, you're seeing those same teams kind of change up just a little bit how they've been playing.
Wow.
Oh, it's been so apparent since
Dude, there was a real chance that this
moment
tournament
Shxrk team
could have ended
accomplished
in
that
game
350
8.
points threshold. Everyone would have expected that this
And
should
we're
have
on
been
game
done by
13
10.
right now.
And yet, that one victory royale, the only one that they would
This
need
is
on
actually
the weekend
crazy.
after they've already secured so many, just continues to evade them. And
So Miss Fireball wasn't so early? I mean, it's not that early anymore, you know, for how long it's been going on.
Because Monzi, Skyjump, Hari, Cammy,
Dang. Izzy Daz up the sky. Wait, I need to make sure I keep up how many teams are on match point, or which teams are.
But they're just not healthy
Okay,
enough to
so
cross
Darman,
the
Demas,
finish
Con
line.
and Faded,
They're all
KHANADA,
limping
Vico,
through
Lua,
in
Hari,
tatters,
Swizzy,
and then
Skyjump, and Shxrk.
Just getting doused at the very
All
end.
could win the tournament with a win
of our
here.
teams, 7 of them on match point are from EU. We got KHANADA and Victor V representing NA, NA West, NA Central, depending on where you categorize these guys, but they did qualify out of NA West. And then Leiwa and Romero from the Brazilian region.
Muzz winning the
And
next
I
two.
honestly want to see another game, to be honest. Yamzo, Josh, Peterbot.
Dude, I have no
Sky,
clue when this
Skrull,
tournament's
they're
gonna
still
end
playing
now.
for the club championship.
Like, I
And
literally
they're
have
not
no
too
clue what's
far
gonna
away from
happen.
being on match point themselves, so they don't
I don't
even
think
need a
anybody, or like
fantastic
barely
game.
anybody,
They just need
predicted
about
this to go to
24
13
points.
games.
And the thing is, you can't even blame the players for
This is
not
insane.
being able to break through with that last victory royale, despite being in contention for multiple
No,
lobbies now,
Twixie, they have
because it is
to
really
be at
difficult to
350
hold your
points
nerve. It's
when the
one
game
thing when you're
starts
able to
and then
just
win
focus
it.
exclusively on achieving that match point threshold, but knowing that everything
Alright, here's
is
Shxrk and
just
Teeny.
stuck in motion until you actually get across with the victory royale. It is
So yeah, Peter still needs 2 wins.
Or panic.
All right, he doesn't need to win, but
throughout most of this tournament,
like
Shxrk,
most safe option for them here is 2
they do
wins.
a little bit of a split drop. This game, they're landing close together at the actual POI. Trying to have to strengthen numbers throughout the course of that last game, especially the early portion. Tini was taken down.
Can Muzz actually win if he gets 2
They were
wins?
able to catch their footing as an
I mean, I
entire
guess
team.
Loki,
This time
almost
around,
anybody
they
at this
don't
point, if they
wanna
get 2
fall far
wins, can win the
behind.
tournament.
For
Yeah, you
everybody
can.
inside of the top 9 isn't a necessity.
Like anybody on like the top,
Put,
like, what is how
as
many
long
points
as
is
they win
16 through
0
20
eliminations
have?
or not, they will win the
Yeah, I
entire
mean, literally,
thing. As Momsy
like,
Skyjump find their 5th
even
elimination
Cold and
of this
Rapid
game
with 2
onto
wins can
Izzy.
still win this
And
tournament.
Izzy so far in this early game has not been having the greatest time.
But the eliminations don't really amount to much of anything aside from
Yeah,
maybe
okay,
some additional
literally
space
only just
query,
Acorn and
because for a
Z-Dog
team
basically
like
can.
and Skyjump, they've been sitting on that match point threshold for numerous
Shxrk doesn't win, that's
lobbies
sad.
already, Jacob.
I mean, gotta play the format, you know? Gotta be able to get the job done when it matters. So far, Shxrk and Tini have not been
but
able to.
obviously, knowing that they're not the only ones, the levels of sabotage that
Imagine
we have
Cold
been
and Rapid
witnessing
win. Dude, if a duo of like Cold and Rapid wins, I feel like people are gonna call this format stupid. Like right now, it's like cinema crazy. But like if Cold and Rapid go from like bottom 15 of the leaderboard all tournament to winning, it would be insane.
Vico Malabuka, one of those teams. Even though we know Sky and Scroll
Format cinema and dumb at the same time.
yeah. Online FNCS majors. If Vico and Malabuka win this one, they have
So first, it's been so much more fun to watch than Stronghold. Yeah, I think they realized that as well, which is why they gave 10 games to Shxrk Rush.
Lands for them as well. I'm not sure how many times in the history of Fortnite a team can say they won
Format
2
cinema,
of
but also the best team likely won't win a lot.
in the history of the game back to back.
Yeah, that is true. Like at the same time, like if Shxrk and Tini are probably the best team at winning games, and they're the best reload team. So like, I feel like this format is kind of in their favor, you know, but haven't been able to pull it off so far.
Summit LAN. So for them to be able to potentially bounce back here with another LAN win on the year, I mean, full sail ahead onto globals after that, but it would definitely be an incredible feat.
Yeah, especially since they
Do
do
I
have
like
the
this
history
format?
of winning games in these in-person
For
events.
this,
but
yes.
going down,
I don't want to see
who's
this
gonna be
format in like a globals or an FNCS. I saw some people tweet that out. I don't want that. But for reload, to make it different, make it feel different, yes.
Kind of see what some of our match point teams are
That's
doing.
kind of my take on it,
Team
though.
is Fort Crumpet, just kind of based up, ready to go, making sure to maximize their resources, their material, and you can kind of see what their strategy is with that.
It's only going to
launch pad.
reload?
They wanna
Yeah, I
dodge
agree.
a good portion of this end game when it comes to it.
Ooh, but Skyjump and Momsy, they're not trying to allow any other contenders to throw their names into the hat.
7 points over, or 7 teams over 400 points.
On
That's
this leaderboard. Josh
oh my gosh.
and Yamzo
The pre-fire?
are on their
Wait, Josh and
last
Yamzo?
legs here.
No, they're not on
Momsy
match point right now, right?
closing in. Yamzo
Nah,
doing
they're
everything
not.
in his
Dang.
power, but he just can't
There goes
escape.
Josh and
There
Yamzo.
won't be any 6 points for them.
Who do I think
Match
gets
point is still
MVP?
going to be on
Dude,
the
chat,
line.
who is MVP at this point? Is it still Shxrk?
So 2 eliminations away.
Or it's gotta be like Shxrk or something still, right?
14, that's all
I mean, they have
it would
most.
have taken
They
for
don't
them
have
to be
most
on
skills.
match
Shxrk and
point.
Tini have most, or Sky and Squirrel have most skills.
Coincidentally enough, that's now another team out of this lobby.
Must is crazy.
That cannot bring us
Must don't
to
even got.
another
Must just
game.
hit 300
So,
points.
Again, we're probably looking at Muzz and Sphinx one more to back to back to back. If you guys want
Loki
another game
scroll?
of Fortnite,
Dude, I would need to see the player stats. Like, I wish the player stats actually
from
worked.
the lockdown lighthouse. There's not too many teams in their path as of now.
Hey, knowing that this might be 11's ringers on the weekend, it would certainly be an interesting outcome, but it's not going to
Not a
be
Victor B.
one that'll find Cammy and Hari too easily. Spaded Khan, KHANADA, and Victor B. Just a couple of other members
Dang,
in this
dude,
lobby
this is gonna be insane.
who are also seeking out that victory royale.
Just put me in the end game already. Just like simulate us to the end game. That's almost the point we're at right now. Like early game doesn't really matter that much anymore.
I'm really impressed though by what
We're just ready for the end game.
so early on. know that KHANADA, nice little review of how he's getting active up against the likes of Khan,
KHANADA gets a
taking down
kill.
some direct opposition, but
Imagine KHANADA wins. I was literally just thinking about that. If KHANADA wins, oh my god.
And they're still willing
That is
to be as aggressive as they have been in this
that is about to
lobby.
be
It's almost like
a
they're playing with reckless abandonment,
crazy
but at the same
KHANADA
time,
reaction and
they're
string.
still being calculated.
Yeah, it just goes to show that on some teams changing up their strategy.
Yeah,
playing a little
and
bit more
Pops
passive.
is
Sky Jump Momsy.
Pops is about to
Not
start
fixing
talking
what
pretty
isn't
crazy.
broken, or at least not just yet. Shxrk and Teeny a little early to rotate out of Dirty Docks, or at least earlier than we've seen him in some of these games so far. In the 5th zone, trying to probably be
Shxrk and Teeny
proactive, position themselves
getting the zone
accordingly.
here. Good zone for Sky and Scroll, right? That's where they're
down
landing here.
here, where it's just so hard to get back into the game, let alone back to your teammate.
And the club championship points, Jacob. This is the difference.
Does he got the Aurora
potentially
jersey? I
for
don't
Aurora
know.
To potentially be staring down the barrel.
Wait, did they just say
not
it?
Just
I might have just missed it. Taco might have just said
$700,000,
it.
but a couple million if they are able to win this tournament.
Dude, half of this
Shxrk
zone
and
is
Teeny will
water.
secure those 1,000
Half of the zone is still
points and catapult
water.
them ahead of Virtus Pro on the
Wow.
EWC leaderboard.
Peter Pollo at 350 yet? They are not.
Implications.
Oh, and
all
Acorn and Bolts are
across,
dead.
not just these
Dude,
leaderboard,
Acorn and Bolts are like the
but
one
championship
team that doesn't
leaderboard
want this
as well.
tournament to keep going.
Sky Jump. They get their
They are
6th
begging for somebody to
the
win
10th
already.
elimination. I was looking at Sky Jump alone, 10 eliminations here while on match point, just going to show
Wow,
that they're
Skies
really
and
feeling
Moms is
themselves
still playing
in
that
this competition,
aggro.
or at least in the later portions. Game 13, they just need to pull off that victory
Yeah,
royale.
Acorn and
though,
Bolts
on
have
the
legit
side.
almost been in dead
It
last
does
this
look
entire
like
tournament, which is
Shxrk
crazy.
and Teeny find another elimination on
All right,
Izzy,
1
and that's
minute till
something
reboots expire
that's
here.
very drastic for Izzy
Teeny
right
gets a
now.
kill into
Noah
Izzy.
Sif really hasn't been able to play
Izzy
with his
is
teammate. Izzy's
not
just been
on
putting
match point yet, though.
respawn after respawn after respawn so far.
But we're just seeing so many
Acorn's
uncharacteristic
100 points by 19th place. I
from
thought I'd say
so
that.
many
Yeah,
top
he's literally
competitors. Even
an
drawing back to
entire
Pixie and Swizzy in that last
almost win
lobby, if I'm not
away from
mistaken, I'm pretty
being
sure Swizzy accidentally
second
edited
to dead
himself
last,
into fall damage.
shouldn't
Could have
ever
been a
happen.
chop out. Was a quick overview, but the fact of the matter is, you don't typically
All right,
see
Cammy Hari.
pros at such a
Pretty
high
good match for Cammy
status
here.
suffering those
Dude, that last
kinds
game was
of
so insane. That last game was one of like the craziest end games
so
I've watched. Oh no, Shxrk.
it's very obvious
Shark's got to
that
survive
the
here.
level of pressure that
43
is
seconds to
riding on the
reboots
shoulders
expire.
of so
Team's getting
many of our
full sprayed by
competitors,
Sphinx.
It's hard
The
to
tournament
ignore.
extenders. Trying to keep this tournament going here, but Sphinx gets fried by Shxrk. That combat SMG is just so good.
Shxrk and Teeny, third-party shots going to come in. We can Shxrk just a little bit more. Just the bare minimum here. Slap splashes. They want to save that fizz for as long as possible. It's been the huge catalyst, not only
Peter
for them
Pollo,
to kind of
center
rotate from one
everybody
point
here,
to the
basically.
next, but steal away high ground and
Peter
also
Pollo have 0
maintain.
kills. I don't think they've done anything this
much
game.
of the spotlight
I think they know that they just need to
shifted
win
away
right now.
From that secondary page
Oh my,
of
wait,
the
we started to expire.
leaderboard.
Who's dying over there? Is that No Stick?
AGAL, Sky and Scroll,
I think that is No Stick that just died.
and Pollo. Only thing separating these two teams right now in standing is
All right.
one singular
Reboots
point. Both of
have
them can
expired.
realistically achieve that match point threshold in
Who
this
is one of these people over
match.
there? Oh, this is Izzy.
And
Okay.
if there was ever a time
Izzy's
for
dead.
either of these teams to
Momsy
come
Sky
alive,
Jump. Like, the
positive
tournament
way,
has
and
to end
potentially
here,
put
right?
their orgs
There's
back
no
into the
way we go to a
conversation
game
for that club
14.
championship security. Well, game 13 might just be it.
Yeah, as it stands,
Shxrk and
mathematically, all
Teeny
they have to do is get into the
still
top
alive.
10. They ease up that pressure just a little
96
bit
builds
with
for
every
Shxrk.
single elimination they
Gonna
get.
go with a little
and 16
Fizz crash
teams
pad
are
play
still
here.
up,
Chino
so no
Pablo.
placement points just yet. Just setting the goal on the path for them. Shxrk and Teeny, they go ahead and rotate to the front side of the zone,
Where's Pollo
bypassing
at?
a lot of the teams that are
Is Pollo dead?
not yet ready to make their move.
Oh, there's Pollo. Okay.
They're
Peter
going
Pollo's
to
still
side of
alive.
Mountain Darm Demas up in front. Sky Jump Momsy
Sky Jump Momsy's still
underneath.
going.
And this is now where teams are getting smushed closer and closer together
Okay.
like a can of sardines.
Yeah, this is
Trevor's
getting
got
close.
the same idea. And someone's going to also have to be the first to get crunched in the middle of it. Shxrk, Teeny.
Now, Peter
trying
Pollo
to
both still
avoid it
alive.
at all
Pollo
costs.
just had to make a
They've
little
been
solo
fighting a
rotate there.
separate battle entirely
KHANADA,
for the
good
rest of
damage
this
there on the
lobby
con.
Because they were the first ones to even achieve that match point threshold. And to
Yeah, anybody can
be
still win
stuck
besides
all
Acorn
the
and
way down
Z-Dog,
to game
technically.
13.
Cammy
Four additional
dies!
lobbies. Cammy has been
Wow,
taken
Cammy
out.
goes down.
No reboot available.
That might be the
Vico
end
and
for Cammy Hari
Malabuga
here.
putting themselves
For
one
their
step
land-winning
closer
chances.
to potentially achieving
Unless Hari,
that
like, if
match
Hari wins
point
this, that's probably the
finish.
greatest solo clutch in
Hari
Fortnite
thought
history, to
things
be
were going
honest.
to be okay now that the dust has settled.
Only
They
71
found his
builds for
teammate,
him.
But Muzz and Sphinx get
Oh, Muzz and Sphinx go down. The tournament extenders are dead. Is the tournament finally going to end? Now that Muzz and Sphinx are dead.
Now, Taco, there's about only 6 teams that can prolong this entire tournament. There's more teams on match point still in this game than there are hopefuls to bring us to match 14.
And no matter how stacked
There's only a couple non-match point teams even still alive. I mean, Sky and Peter are still alive that aren't on match point yet. Who else is still alive? Is that it? Is it just Sky and Peter? Chino, Mini Pio, and Cold. Okay, so there's a couple of teams. Here is Shxrk and Teeny going for their early high ground play. Dude, high ground could get so sketchy this game. High ground could get so sketchy. There's Peter Pollo. Good damage there from Shxrk. Oh my gosh, Shxrk is frying with his combat SMG. This combat SMG is so broken. Is this finally the game that Shxrk and Teeny can pull off the win? There's KHANADA, another team that could win. It's just so cool seeing so many teams potentially able to win right now. Like half of the lobby that I'm looking at could win. Darm and Demas on the moon. They have a chance to win here. Shxrk and Teeny ulti height. Peter Pollo almost low ground. Lou and Romero full low ground. Hari still going as a solo. Not very many HP for him though. KHANADA gets in. 100 bills for KHANADA still here. Dude, this is such a nerve-wracking tournament, man. This is actually like if we had like a victory cup on a LAN event. Who's going up? That's Peter. It's Peter and Pollo. Are they going up again, or is that just a little warning shot there from Peter?
Waiting for that moment to drop. Biko Malabuka, they're gonna keep looking
Shxrk
down because Shxrk
goes max up. Where did Peter go? I lost him. There's a launch pad there for Shxrk to hit if he wants it. Dude, Darm Demas have so many mats. Shxrk only has 43 builds. Demas has just been in the sky for the past like 2 zones. 115 builds still on him. Shxrk's running out of mats here. Shxrk's running out of mats. Hari goes down. Someone just took height. I'm not sure who it is. Momsy. It's Peter and Pollo. Peter and Pollo are up. They're still 7 points away from match point. Victor V goes down to Vico. Vico kills Victor V. Vico in a very good spot to potentially win this game. KHANADA kills Teeny. Teeny dies. Oh no. Wait, so what? This is really good for Vico. Really good for Darm Demas. What other full duos are still alive? Swizzy Pixie. Where's Swizzy Pixie at? Swizzy Pixie could psycho any moment here. Oh, Peter Pollo just got chopped. They're still alive though. Okay. Don't know what their mats look like. 39 builds left for Vico Mally. Or for Vico by himself at least. Cold goes down. Shxrk and Teeny full dead. Oh my gosh, there is a very high chance that Shxrk and Teeny do not win EWC right now.
Shxrk and Teeny eliminated one more time.
Wow, Vico gets in. Darm Demas, so many mats for Darm here. Oh my gosh, and height is an absolute what is happening. Peterbot dies. Momsy. Wait, Peterbot's dead. Rapid gets a kill. KHANADA Victor V full dead. Is there any duos still alive that aren't on match point yet?
4 match point teams out of this game.
Darm? Pollo died. Peter Pollo dead. Did Peter Pollo even hit 350? Okay, so Peter Pollo did hit 350. But they need like Chino and Pablo to win. And there is Swizzy. Swizzy and Pixie. Take height. Mini Pio dies. Wait, is this only teams that are on match point that can win right now? Is the tournament over? Is this the end of the tournament that we're watching right here? This might be the end of the tournament that we're watching. Sky goes down. Scroll goes down. Lua's going as a solo. Oh my gosh, this is the end of the tournament. This has got to be the end of the tournament. Vico kills Demas. Blood X is in shambles over there. Oh my gosh. Top 5 situation. Lua's trying to solo clutch the tournament win. Swizzy and Pixie on height though. They have every advantage except for Lou and Mats. He has no extra heals. Lou is dead. Vico Mally on low ground. This might come down to Vico Mally versus Swizzy and Pixie for the LAN win. Post is still alive. Chino's still going. I mean, I guess if Chino somehow solo clutches this, that's the only way this goes into their game. It's a 2v2 though. Unless Chino solo clutches this, Chino dies. This is the end of the tournament. This is a 2v2 for the win. It's Vico, Mally versus Swizzy and Pixie for the EWC win. Oh my gosh, low ground versus high ground. Vico shockwaves up. Vico shockwaves them out. Wait, Vico, Mally going for back-to-back wins. Who just died? Malibuca dies. Vico gets a kill. 1v1. Wait, 1v. Oh my gosh. And Vico and Malibuca win the last. Oh my gosh. What a clutch. And we get the reaction from Vico as well. Back-to-back LAN wins for Vico in Malibuca. Oh my gosh. They did it again. What a finish. Oh my gosh. Holy. Oh my god.
Emotions have to be at an all-time
high.
We saw what these guys were
wow,
made of.
Wow.
We saw what they're made of again, and coming into this event.
Back-to-back LAN wins for Vico Mally.
Peterbot and POLLO, but it was Vico and Malibuca that rounded out that big three, and you guys can see why.
That is insane.
Love watching the excitement in Vico's face.
That is actually insane.
Every single bit of the emotional endeavor that is clearly
good for Vico, man.
Both of them, the relief that's got to be washing over them. It took so much to even get to this stage, and you also
the
have
Vico
to think
LAN buff.
2 times.
Yeah, I don't think this duo's ever gonna split. I can't lie. These guys are sticking together for at least 2 more years. 2 LAN wins in the same year for Vico and Mally. And they still have globals to be played as well, where they might be a potential favorite there too. That's insane.
And their only victory royale was the one.
Shout out to Vico, man.
Vico,
shout out to Vico.
Malibuca, they go back to back. These guys are now the team to beat. They have to be looked at as one of the best teams in Fortnite history.
And the impact that this has had in terms of those club championship
what a
points
finish
for all the other orgs that are still looking to be participants.
Vico and Mally, first back-to-back LAN winners in history as well.
Are left in a very awkward position. Team Aurora nearly had the chance to take over, but at the same time, Vico, Malibuca, I want to hear their final words.
Wait, yeah, I need to hear this.
I'm Shxrk, yep. Yeah. Shxrk him. Nice. And last one.
Wow. Dude, do you know how nervous I would be if I was in a situation like that? 2v2 situation for the LAN win.
Such
in Storm is crazy.
Moment from these guys.
Yeah, 2v2 for. I mean, what? How much is the prize pool difference there? It is crazy.
Everything on the table, and I know Vico's mom has been here all week long cheering him on.
Dude, I feel so bad for Shxrk and Teeny. Another second place for Teeny, dude. Another second place is insane.
Step further, and this isn't just Malibuca's second major
why are they putting up a 6?
I believe this might be his third.
Wait, he dropped a third
win, including Gamers 8.
He dropped a third? Oh my gosh, he did. Wow. Shxrk and Teeny dropped a third. Peterbot finishes in 12th. Vico Mally with the overall win. Skyjump and Momsy in second. Shxrk and Teeny in third. Swizzy and Pixie in fourth. Lua and Romero in fifth. Hari and Cammy in 6th, Victor B and KHANADA in 7th, Darman Demas in 8th, Khan and Faded in 9th, and then Yasin and Salvatore in 10th place. Wow. Sky in 11th, Peterbot in 12th, Chino in 13th, Josh in 14th, Muzz in 17th, Cold in 18th, Z-Dog in 19th, Acorn in dead last place. Wow.
Able to rein all of that in and utilize.
That is insane. Holy, Fortnite has 169,000 viewers on just Twitch alone right now. That's crazy. Or just for this tournament. Holy. NA, yeah. We don't have to talk about NA, all right? We don't have to talk about NA.
After 4 days of FORTNITE action, we have finally found our champion. A stressful day for a lot involved, I can imagine. But it is, of course, Vico and Malabuka from Big. Congratulations, guys. Vico, let's start with you, man.
Wow.
Every game that, as people were getting on match point, as the further on that we got closing down into that 15-match cap, how was the stress? How was the pressure? What was the vibes like between you guys?
Honestly, vibes were great. Couldn't have been any better, right? There was no stress, there was no pressure, because, I mean, we already proved that we're a good LAN team. You know, we won last LAN, Summit LAN. Yeah, I mean, just great.
Back to back, boys. Congratulations. Now, Malabuka, we got to talk. The first time me and you met, I believe it was 2022. And am I your good luck charm? Because it seems like you seem to win on LAN whenever we're here together. Congratulations, man. Tell me what it's like, you know, having a duo like Vico, managing to compete with him and, you know, secure this victory here at the Esports World Cup.
It just feels amazing
Vico,
to
man.
have Vico on my team, because there is Shxrk, there's Peterbot, but I genuinely think that this game and many other games, but especially this game that we won, that led us to win the tournament.
Wait, chat, who's MVP of the tournament? Is this a little Vico
Besides
MVP?
Vico, we wouldn't have won it. Vico just
I don't know how many kills he
I'm not sure I'm
finished
gonna rewatch it, but he just killed like 10 people, got a scap match, did everything, 1v2 the last team. He just did everything. Like, he's just the greatest player of all time.
I love that. Big props from teammate to teammate. I love that. Right, guys,
there's
we've got
Vico's
some
mom.
stuff to do,
That's
as
so
you can
awesome.
imagine. So follow me. We're going to head over to the Crusher. Ladies and gentlemen, Vico
Yeah, I
and
don't know
Malabuka
who
managing
wins
to
MVP
secure
of this tournament.
that incredible final match in order to become champions of the Esports World Cup. This FORTNITE Reload Championship has been absolutely unreal, and the boys couldn't be happier. Back-to-back champions as well. What an incredible performance. And here we stand with 19 keys surrounding the Crusher.
Wow.
And once we secure this up here, your key will be the only one that is
What
left
a
intact.
tournament.
That will sit inside the trophy. And that's all she wrote. Right. So let's get on with it. Vico, I'm going to get you to press that button, and that's going to open up the iris and reveal the Crusher. Go for it. Here we go. Revealing the teeth. The only Crusher in the building that can crush 19 keys at once. Malabuka, you've earned this, buddy. Okay, pull on that lever and send them all down.
Dang.
Ooh. Did that feel good?
It feels good. It feels amazing.
It does, doesn't it? It feels good. Right. Now, if we can get Jacob, who is our key master, to come out, present you guys with your key, the only key that is left intact from this competition. Congratulations, guys. Right.
Yeah, that is true, Clark. Vico was trash-talking Peterbot, and hey, he walked the walk, you know?
I need you to listen.
He said that Peter was trash now, going into this tournament, and Peter didn't even finish top 10, and Vico wins.
And then I want you to lift the trophy for everyone to see and cement your legacy as champions. Ladies and gentlemen, make some noise for Vico and Malabuka. They are big.
Bro, Malabuka's been so good for so long as well. Good for Vico Mally, man. What a year they've had. What a year they've had, man. How was Vico? Like 18, 19, something like that? Dang.
Ladies and gentlemen, your FORTNITE Reload champions at the 2026 Esports World Cup, Vico and Malabuka. They are big.
Dang. Big LAN win. They're both giving each other all the credit. I mean, they're just best friends, man. Maybe a little more than that too. All right. They are big. This is a bit of a crazy sentence. Wow. What a tournament. Dang. All right, chat. W stream, man. 7.5-hour stream. Appreciate everybody that stopped by. Thank you guys all so much for the subs, the bits, the donos, everybody that just watched in general. Thank you guys so much for the support, man. I'm gonna go get working on the video now. What a stream, man. What a stream, what a tournament. Chat, was that the best LAN event ever? Yes or no? Was that the best LAN event ever? Wait, also, I do got to pay out the prediction. I do. That is true. It is a yes for the prediction. All right. Appreciate everybody for watching, man. Thank you guys all so much for the support, man. And I'll see you guys for the video. Love you guys, chat. Love you, boys. Peace out, man.